both of which, there's the 2 mana and the 5 mana Servondum here in Johnny's deck. So the Serena is going to still be live, fetch a card. This is great stuff for the Canadian here. He is firing on all cylinders. Michael's got his work cut out for him from this point.
All right, so here's that Servondum. Will invasive maneuver in response on the Monoist.
Yep, to prevent the trigger from the Sunstar Exemplar.
In every point, it matters so much whenever a station hits the battlefield.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Not to mention that Servondum Sunstar Exemplar, you're very heavily incentivized to keep that card's power under 4.
Yes.
Because when it leaves the battlefield, destroying a non-land permanent, that's no joke.
And that Banishing Light that Michael used earlier on the other Servondum, such a juicy target for that.
The younger Servondum freeing the elder, that'd be sick. All right, Servondum picks up a counter. 3 charge counters on the Serena, up to 8 now as well. Card requires 7
of them
to be online, so it is now a 5/5. Other tap legendary creatures you control are indestructible.
I will move to end steps, trigger these 2. Yep. I'll gain 2 life up to 24.
Yeah, he's off to a flyer.
This goes to warp, and then I'll trigger this, and I'll gain another life up to 25.
Oh, and another one as well, because of course it counts when the creature goes to the warp zone. This is bad news
a removal spell
for Michael, and he concedes, and I'm not surprised to see it. Game number 1, a close affair, very hard-fought game between these two, but Johnny Gutman in the end running roughshod over game number 2. Incredible stuff here, and you can see he's pumped to pick up this win. He continues his winning record, 9-1, I believe.
And there's so much that comes from that, right? There's even a degree of affirmation where starting off this strong in a tournament is going to feel really good. But we touched on there being actually not... So many players on his team disagreed about what you're even supposed to do this draft format. And it's not like Team Handshake is weak, right? So much of it is you have to kind of get over a degree of self-doubt to commit and say, no, actually, I know they don't agree with me. I think I am right, and it's speaking for itself.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you go back to the team meetings with a big ha-ha.
Right, you're just like, no, look, like, this is a way that you actually can hang in this format and be successful on the world stage.
Well, we're going to continue to unravel the mysteries of Edge of Eternity's draft as we come back with more magic. A quick break to get things set up. We'll be back in the feature match area here at Pro Tour Edge of Eternity's.
It's speaking for itself,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you go back to the team meetings with a big ha-ha.
Right, you're just like, no, look, like, this is a way that you actually can hang in this format and be successful on the world stage.
Well, we're going to continue to unravel the mysteries of Edge of Eternity's draft as we come back with more magic. A quick break to get things set up. We'll be back in the feature match area here at Pro Tour Edge of Eternity's.
It's speaking for itself,
yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you go back to the same meetings with a big ha-ha.
Right, you're just like, no, look, like, this is a way that you actually can hang in this format and be successful on the world stage.
Well, we're going to continue to unravel the mysteries of Edge of Eternity's draft as we come back with more magic. A quick break to get things set up. We'll be back in the feature match area here at Pro Tour Edge of Eternity's.
It's speaking for itself, right?
Welcome back to Atlanta here for Pro Tour Edge of Eternity's coverage continuing from MagicCon Atlanta. On the way into this venue, many players here would have walked past Lost Tavern. This is a dedicated space for people to go and trade their cards. Carmen, people wheeling and dealing, looking to pick up cards maybe for commander decks, for collections.
Very cool. I
Yeah.
love that sort of stuff.
Yeah, dedicated space for people to go and maybe offload some stuff that's been sitting in the trade binder for a while.
Yeah, no, I've always loved the sort of collector's corner that you can find at these events. I'm someone who cares a lot about the versions of the cards I play with. I love the self-expression element that comes with that, so you can actually find me in those more than I would like to admit.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's that's where you're off to after this round.
Yeah.
Dokes. Well, we've got another match to share with you now. We're going to head down and find out who our other player pacing the field is going to be. We don't have any undefeated players yet. Shuhei Nakamura taking a loss in our first round of draft here. He dropped down to 8-1, joining Huma Nishi, who is also an 8-1. One of these players, Carmen, will improve to 9-1, along with Johnny Gutman leading the field with just one loss. But who is it going to be? Is it going to be our overnight leader, Shuhei Nakamura, or is it going to be his compatriot, Huma Nishi, who has been playing extremely well, of course, picking up just one loss across day one. Let's see how things go. Give us a quick overview of both of these decks. You pointed out that Huma's deck is actually very similar to Johnny Gutman's.
Yeah, so we're actually going to see a sort of Orzhov sacrificey deck up on the top there. That's going to be Huma's deck. We even see both Servandums in this one as well, but I think Huma really prioritized just impact.
We fixed it.
in
Hello.
So we see a lot of bigger
I'm glad everyone
spells.
heard
We
what
see
I just
Mono
said,
Circuit
and I
Theater
definitely
and
wasn't
things like
not
that up at the top of the curve. Meanwhile,
using my
Shuhei
microphone.
has a green-white deck, and it feels in a lot of ways
Thanks
like
for
this
keeping me
is the
honest,
narrative
chat.
of the tournament. Which is going to win out? Is it going to be about
Anyway, hello,
efficiency
welcome. I
or
definitely didn't miss the first two rounds of Limited. It's chill. But thankfully,
Huma's deck is, as you say, definitely
we did catch the most important round of Limited,
a later game, the
which is
Mono
Shuhei.
Feeder, the Estelle Reclaimer. There's a Void
As the stream title indicates,
Blade Enhancer.
today is the Shuhei Nakamura Fan Club Day.
Even the cards with Warp obviously having an impact in the
Welcome, welcome. Hello. David Welsh, welcome back. William, welcome back.
Huma's gonna have the,
Twitch viewers, hello,
to
if you're out there.
stay in it.
I am streaming to Twitch today as well.
Shuhei Nakamura's deck, I don't want to...
So if everything explodes, it's not my fault.
Coming in today.
Whoa,
Just wanna
okay,
point that out.
so I know I kind of interrupted
No,
you
go
there.
ahead. What do we got?
Starfighter Pilot, great on the play because it kind of gets you this selection element going. But it is extremely pronounced.
Wait, how did it get penned to Huma
that
again? That's
bend, a
crazy.
premium removal spell.
Oh,
I
right.
guess because it's
That
draft.
communicates to me
It's
that
kind of funny.
Huma needs land.
Yes. Yeah,
Because this is the second time they played this tournament. It's just this time in draft. They played in Constructed. Yesterday in round 7.
Sure you hit lands. And his deck needs to.
Right,
He needs to
exactly,
get to that
right.
5th, that 6th land.
Even, yes, exactly.
Anyone doing well with a cool
exactly.
deck? I mean, Steve is still in with
Back over
Boros
on
energy. Is that
Shuhei's
cool?
side, look at this Wormwall Sweeper attacking on turn
I don't know if
3
that's cool
with
or
his
not,
own
but
pilot.
he did do. He is still in the tournament.
The other way to make that one become tapped.
It's not a bad way. Not a bad way to start this game.
I don't think any of the like
As I said
really
before,
rogue
a
decks
deck
are
that is
around, unless the
always
Brute Scale
difficult.
player's
This is
still
not a
in, which
risky
he might
deck.
be.
This is not a fancy deck. This is a deck that is just honest to goodness, power and toughness.
I really love Shuhei's list because in a lot of ways
Where
I
is
feel
my
like he is
YouTube
maybe the
studio
most
dashboard?
iconic player in the history of Magic, where you look at one of his limited deck lists and you go, how's he winning with this?
Yeah.
But whatever, we can argue about who the greatest player of all time is in Magic, right? I know everyone has their own pick. There are 3 or 4 big ones. That
Oh, I
they
have
go
my
to.
own
It's
pick.
Alexander Hayne, we all
Shuhei
know
is,
that. What's sorry?
Shuhei
Whoa,
is my
Alexander
pick for the
Hayne.
best limited
He's a
player
good
of all
player.
time.
Okay.
This is someone who...
Shuhei is a
you'll
very good
see
limited player. I think he's
Yoke
won.
Dox has won a
I think
Grand
most of
Prix
his
and you
GPs
just
are
go,
limited.
Or excuse me, Pillarfield Ox.
Yeah.
4 mana, 2/4, and you just go, that can't be true.
Yeah, in the hands of Shuhei
Guess who?
Nakamura, everything is possible.
Yeah, right, exactly. So there are a bunch of cards that are pretty unconventional in here. I think Dual Sun Technique, which we
Yeah,
saw
apparently
give
the way
Surveil
I'm
away, is an
multi-streaming
example
means
of
I
that, where
don't
this is a
have
card that a
YouTube
lot of
Studio
people
as my
kind of wrote
regular
this off
Oh no,
as
this
not
was
the
like
best
this
combat
was
card.
Regular background, but it should be okay.
This is a
Yeah.
freebie, like it just.
It should be okay. How's everyone doing?
I can tell you personally, there is nothing better than getting to play your 13th,
Yeah.
14th, 15th pick cards at the Pro Tour. You feel like you got away with something.
You got away with something.
You go,
for sure.
right.
Yeah.
Everyone around me thinks this isn't playable. Okay.
And here I
I'll
am.
see you at the table.
Yeah. I'll hit you with that technique. Don't worry about it. All right, Sunstar Lightsmith as well joining the battlefield. And,
So this pod is playing to be 2-1, I guess.
finding the 4th
Which is
land
pretty
and able
important.
to
I wonder who the
continue
3-0 drafter in the pod
develop
is.
forward here.
What's up, Tristan?
Breastplate Enhancer, a great one. So this is something that's actually going to let him continue to apply pressure as well as scaling into the late game.
Wow.
But that's not even, we're not going to make it there, friend. How do you
No.
feel about game 2?
Look at that, going straight to game number 2 here. So Huma, I think, again, with the very aggressive binning of that premium removal spell in Vote Out, demonstrated that he had a hand that was good to go. This was a hand that was, this was a game-winning.
Doing
hand.
great, making copy of the French press.
Just needed
Based.
the lands.
It's a very good
to
turn.
get across the line, and so a really astute observation there. But we move now to game number 2.
And we've seen that dynamic a couple of times.
Who
now
won?
where
Nishi?
Green
Unlucky.
decks are sort of the ultimate in
Huma's deck's cool. I mean, he's like, at this point, Huma is the Belcher player representing.
You do not want to go long against the color
the Belcher players, right?
5-5,
Still the highest seeded Belcher player in the tournament.
Good luck.
We're about to finish
really
draft.
Prioritizing pressure in a lot of ways that obviously mattered a
my-
lot, but we saw that Huma chose
Okay.
for that.
For
to
some
be the
reason,
game.
my start bar is
Right,
cutting off
we
the bottom of
have
my YouTube
here
stream.
Diadron synthesis.
See, it's funny, William. I feel like
Zero.
I feel like this is what they were talking about
getting it on
just
the
a moment
table.
ago, though, on commentary. All of Shuhei's decks are questionable. I mean, if your color's opening, you're in green white.
Oh no, it was a mana.
I mean, I don't.
filter.
Again, I don't know much about the draft
That's
format, but
Any permanent.
seems sussy
all
if
four
you're not in a good
Yeah.
open color. What's up, Don Solo?
I did think
Will it
there
go to
was
Worlds?
planes in the middle, but
Probably
that's just a
not. In fact, almost definitely not this year.
different set. Yeah.
No, it's not fancy.
I
but the fact
don't
that it
need
says
to
any
work for
permanent
any
means it has
reason
this
this
sort
year,
of quote,
unlike
unquote,
last year, which was really
shimmering
cool.
grotto prophetic
And
prism
Worlds in
mana filter
China,
mode.
so if
having
I haven't
that
sorted out
extra
going to
little
Worlds
layer of, hey,
now, it's
you
kind
don't
of tough
even
to
need
sort
be
it
on
out.
the battlefield, and this card will do
this
something
close to
for
the
you, is
tournament.
why it is so premium.
But I know a bunch of people that are going.
Down as well here.
Should be a cool tournament. Also, my wife and I are expecting. Well, my wife's expecting. We're having a baby. Well, she's having a baby.
So Shuhei
Our first
developing
child
this
is
board
due
very
in
nicely,
early
curving
October.
out. 1, 2, and
So I will also be busy when Worlds will be on, learning how to be a dad.
And we've seen
Which
Diadron a couple
I love
times
Worlds, I
already.
love League of Legends, but
very
I
powerful
think it's more
card.
important
So
that I learn how to
Yeah.
be a father.
Whoa.
And a Vanishing Light now.
But that might just be
on
me.
The Bright Spear Zealot.
Not on the Diadron. That is a conscious decision from Huma, basically saying, "Hey, I don't necessarily think you have another
Bro,
counters
what?
card in your hand." So
You
that
heard
card
me.
is glorified Elvish Warrior.
Yeah, I can beat it. I can
It's
beat
not
it
a secret.
2-3, but a 2-4? Oof, mate, no.
I put a
In
fan
a
on,
lot
actually.
of
It's
ways,
hot in
it may
here.
just speak to the
Thank you.
Zealot being able to actually pressure
Feels
for
good,
more
man.
damage.
Very
and Huma
excited.
saying, I need more breathing."
Genuinely, this Pro Tour could not have been timed better in terms of being able to do a bunch of coverage for
5-5 on
this.
turn 4. Nice position. And look at this.
So
once again,
shout outs
Shuhei's
to,
spending his
things
mana
working
so
out.
efficiently every turn.
Every permanent has
Shuhei's going
mattered
off?
every turn, starting on the first turn.
Yeah, yeah. And this is how you win games are limited. This is just
What's up,
absolute
Julian?
maximum
Great first
efficiency
name.
Here for Shuhei
Hope you're having a good
Nakamura. He's in
morning.
a great spot to lock up game number 2. This is on turn 4. Turn 5.
Thanks, chat.
And there's more business.
All right.
The party don't
Green
stop.
stuff is happening. Oh,
Exosuit
the little guy
Savior
went back.
picking up the Diadron means that this Diadron is going to come back down as something a lot bigger than a 2/3.
A lot bigger, yeah.
This worm looks pretty good.
Also, notably a flyer. We've talked about
5
the
mana,
importance of
5/5,
win
gains you
rates
2
in this
life.
format.
Can warp just for the
Being
2
able to
life.
break through the amount of material that clogs
pretty
sort of the
good.
ground is crucial whenever you're trying to apply pressure.
Right,
What
here's
wouldn't people do to have another
Servon,
commanding player
The
nearby?
Lucent. 3 Servondums in total in Huma's deck. 2 Sunstar Exemplars. 1 The Lucent. Both these cards great. Every year it gets
Thank you.
harder to find slots in my
Thanks, other Julian.
night-themed commander deck.
You have to make a day one.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry. It was
He's a
right
little
there.
house.
You-
There are
As
bigger
soon as
houses for sure,
day
but
creature type
you know,
comes into
it's a tiny
play.
house.
I
A
guess
modest
there's probably
condo.
something like
Ooh,
that, right?
ooh,
Oh, pump it up,
All
Zio.
right.
What is that? Is that 13th pick dual sun technique for lethal? Is that? Am I seeing that correctly, Riley? Is that?
I'm so glad comments on commentary.
And no,
She's so
he
good.
didn't get away
Especially
with
for
it.
limited.
He
I mean,
calculated that.
they,
That is
you know, they put her on the right
Yeah.
stuff.
That is
but
why
she's great.
he is here. That is why he is.
I mean, if
8-0
she's
overnight.
practicing a constructive
Again,
format,
my
she's
pick,
also great.
Best limited player all time.
Huge result here for Shuhei, who picks up game number 2.
Best
very
limited player of all
convincingly.
time being
And we go
Shuhei.
now
I
to
think that's
the
a reasonable
deciding
take.
game of this
Who's
match
even in
here
the conversation?
at Pro Tour
Ben Stark,
Opportunities, coming
Rich
your way
Owen.
from Atlanta in the United States. My great pleasure to have
Trying
you
to think
here
who else.
for coverage Friday night.
Sam
joined
Black?
by
Probably in the
Coming from
conversation for best
Pairings,
limited player of all time.
RD. And we're watching these two Titans
Deck
go
list
at it.
posted anywhere?
8-1.
I don't know,
We will
Tristan.
continue.
For constructed, definitely. All the decks for constructed are posted, but I don't know how, if they post the limited deck list. They definitely have them for coverage,
All
but
right, opening
I don't
things
know
up, we've
how
got Dockworker
how
Drone
often they post
on
them
one
online.
side of the battlefield and Starport Security on the other. followed up by a...
Did anyone else find it really
stinger.
satisfying when the
Into death
cards click down
Usually
on the
gonna be
table?
worth at least
They've got the
tracking
room
play.
turn
You can
for the
even
feature match
justify
dialed in
attacking,
my
being able
opinion.
to say, this 1/1. Generally, if your card isn't going to block, you want to attack.
I mean, I think Sandbox is an
Two
excellent
cards
limited
with
player.
Death Touch just have such
Also a
high
good constructor player, obviously.
So
but
much utility.
I don't know. Those are the names that jump to my mind. But I think Shuhei's a good.
Death Touch.
I mean, Kai's a pretty good limited player. That's fair. He did win a lot of limited events.
Well, they can be in some
Certainly,
matchups,
of the
a lot
formats
fires, I understand, sure,
that
but
Kai
generally speaking,
won in,
you're always
he
gonna
was
trade
easily
to
one of the
them
best
probably
players.
at least
Ben Stark and Sandblock are overrated. That's a take
And Maelstrom's Resolve pumping
from Hank the
toughness
Chief. I respect
on a
it.
death touch
I respect the
creature
take.
actually creates a rock solid brick wall.
and it
It's a
fights
cool
as
combo.
one
I mean,
comes in,
certainly as
fighting
far as
with
modern,
death
like
touch
current
creatures,
Magic players go, I think Shuhei
Right,
definitely
all of a sudden, this card
worth-
ends up feeling like you're just not allowed
worth
to
putting in the
interact
conversation.
combat.
Yeah.
What
One
do you
of all
trade
the
for
players
a
we've talked
2/4
about,
with
apart from
death
Ben, I
touch?
guess.
That
It's the only one actively
that's
playing. He's
really
playing way
hard.
more than Ben
That's
is.
something probably you're very cautious about, I would guess, giving Death Touch creatures high toughness.
Louis pretty good at
Because of
limited.
How much, how,
Also
how
worth-
unfairly
also
they
worth
follow
noting.
up the battlefield.
Yes, exactly.
Where are the
I would imagine
Europeans?
that a Death
That's what I'm
Touch
trying to
creature,
think in my
you
head.
want it-
I'm sure they're
You're
good.
happy when a death, as a designer, you're happy when it trades profitably.
Yes.
But you don't want to be able to
European
just
limited players.
stonewall an entire
Rachon is the goat. I
Right,
mean,
and a lot of times
hard
it
not
looks
to
like now all of a
respect
sudden this
the
might
best
just
limited
play out
player
as
when I
unblockable.
watched Magic
But
coverage.
it's up to Shuhei to say, okay, am I
religiously.
the defender or am I the defender?
So I certainly can respect Rachon as the take.
Strider's resolve is brutal.
Yuma missed a
Death
land drop.
Uh-oh.
Are we in? Hang on, let me check the
Shuhei
line.
might be interested
Don't
in getting
panic.
into the red zone.
Yeah.
Okay, this needs to stop.
Again, you just want to put the pressure on, and there's plenty of it to be had here.
You know what's
Good.
better than a 2/4 with Death Touch?
Go on.
It's a 3/5 with Death Touch.
Okay, it's not.
That's
I'm-
basic.
I'm crashing
I'm
out,
gonna
it's
say
fine.
arithmetic. I have a
Oh,
coworker
that's what
who will
happened,
be
I guess. I was gonna check we're in the
very
max
upset with me if
settings.
I call it math.
All right, let's
But
max it out.
Basic
Boom.
arithmetic gets another
There we go.
counter.
Yeah, and Trample Death Touch is such a brutal combination as well. Makes it even, not as if this card wasn't hard enough to block as it is. The Drix Fate Maker makes it even less of an attractive proposition to put anything in front of this Blooming Stinger. Shuhei Nakamura firmly in the driver's seat. His hands are 10 and 2.
Human needs to find that vote out, that banishing light,
Yeah.
something to get this Blooming Stinger off the table.
All right, I think that was an attack there. Or was it just indicating the dockworker drone?
I mean, 80. It is 40.
Just a little bit of thinking.
Okay, just thinking. All right.
I mean, the fact
Is
that
it max
card is
volume?
able to move some of its
Oh, is
power.
it- oh,
up
no,
I can
sorry,
turn it down a
whenever
little.
dies,
I was
it's
wondering
just
if
so
it was-
interesting.
sorry.
I'm back. Sorry, I was hanging out with my cat. And I turned the fan on. It's hot in here.
Just keeps
We had a lot of
adjusting.
Pro
It's
Tour to
keeps
watch today.
going with that dockworker drone. It's no, it is. I knew it. I knew it.
There
I
it
knew
is. There it is.
I knew it was coming.
Business time.
Yeah. I saw it coming a mile away. Don't you worry about it. Still got it. Still got it after all these years. All right, in it comes. Dockworker drone. Followed up now by this Sunstar Lights.
Ocelot already getting in the stream.
It's not
The
a
full
bad
art
one, but
Ocelot Pride kind of looks like my cat.
It's not going to stand up to this Stinger anytime soon.
No. Yeah, this Stinger is a. It's a conjoined, it's a monstrosity here that's been cobbled together. Oh dear. Okay, and it's not. We're not going to get any value out of that Sunstar Lightsmith now, as the All Fates.
Shuhei's board looks pretty good. Any thoughts?
From the battlefield.
Hard cast mode too.
And how aggressive does Shuhei want to be here? Yeah, he's going to send. He's going to send with 2 creatures here.
And this is kind of what I spoke to a moment ago, where it's you either want your creatures to
Ocelot
be attacking
hype.
or you want them to be blocking. And you could see Shuhei say, okay, this is probably going to get to trade for one of those one way or another. But if I already know how I'm going to spend my next turn's worth of mana, it's a little bit more valuable to actually get the Surveil a turn later.
I like
Or
All
if you
Fate
draw
Stalker a lot as a
that
card.
could change things. So this is Shuhei actually opting for a more sort of
You
informed
can kind of use it as
decision.
a
So the Dockworker drone picks up the
flicker
+1/+1
effect
counter from this
for the warp and then
modular-like
just a
ability that it has.
decent 1/7 creature.
And Shuhei still with at least 1 card in hand here, so he's not quite finished.
How many cards does Nishi have? 1? Looks like. Spell?
Nishi,
That's a land.
Perigee Beckoner there, I believe.
Sure is.
Oh, it's not a land. It looked like a
Not
land to
something-
me.
Basically getting nothing from this inter.
Oh, on Nishi's side is the Beckoner, yeah.
No,
I
true.
think Shuhei drew a
That-
land.
That's pronounced.
He has 2, wait, he has 2
That's a feel
2
back
spells in
for
the warp zone too.
4/5's a nice body, but does it even...
That seems,
doesn't really even help
seems
that
good.
much. That Stinger is just massive. That Stinger is what, a 4/6?
I think we're in the
4/6
abyss.
Death Touch can only be blocked by 1 creature.
That is literally the abyss.
That text on the resolve is the type of thing that I think people write off a lot, but it really goes to show every single piece of every card matters.
Yeah. Yeah, this Meltstrider's resolve has just sort of put the game, it almost feels like beyond Humanishi's reach. The fact that it
that's sick.
Buffed up this blooming stinger.
Warping a relic with a stalker, that's really
dominate
sick.
the battlefield. The fact that it
If you haven't found anything like that news, maybe you should play Pauper.
Shuhei to just essentially
You can do that kind of stuff a lot.
control the board uncontested here. Dockworker drone tapping.
It's a good
down.
time.
Oh, I
Perigee
love
Beckoner. And in they come.
this.
Look at this.
Oh, wow, this is such a good attack. That's just a 3/3 drone. And so all of a sudden, normally it would be risky to attack with something like
I was thinking about that too, Hank.
But the counter from Rayblade Trooper
course.
actually means it's a 3/4. So this attack is clear for takeoff, and it's 7. Huma is running out of life quick.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Huma has
Especially
2
when you have
cards.
that sort of trample death touch.
I assume Shuhei has one more. No, I think he has a land.
Removal. An absolute must at this point. Vote out. Grav kill. I guess Embrace Oblivion.
I forgot that
if you
Vote Out
have
was a
to.
card they made in this set. As a removal spell.
It's all kind of ugly because at this point, say you block the biggest thing, which I suspect Huma, you can see him adjusting the die. He knows that he is running out of life quickly. If you draw the removal spell, hit the Blooming Stinger, that's the biggest threat on the board. There's still 6 power coming back.
And the Tapper as well. This is another problem here.
My
These,
cats are
the
fighting.
Dockworker-
Stop that.
Excuse me, not the Dockworker drone. The Starport security.
What's going on out there?
Tapping down your best blocker every turn. This is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
I don't know which 2 it is, but I have
Alright.
I have a suspicion.
I'm really interested to see what Huma does here. This is a really tough spot, and this is the type of thing.
Yeah, the Among
There's
Us
so many
card.
combinatorics of cards that you can draw, the way you can sequence things, and so on, that really influence this.
I don't know what he does here. Okay, he blocks and throws something in front of the Blooming Stinger.
Shuhei has a banishing? That seems good.
Dockworker drone. Counter's picked up by this Perigee Beckoner, but it can just be tapped down. All right, Servondum, the 2-drop. Okay. And now some +1/+1 counters being distributed thanks to the Weft Blade Enhancer being walked in.
I think we are about to see Shuhei take
I just
this
don't,
one.
because with Trample Death Touch just pushes through so much damage.
Huge.
You can tap down one of the blockers. And, and there's a Banishing Light as well. And there's a Banishing Light. So you're just not
GG.
blocking it all.
Let's go.
Sorry, Humanishi. He goes down 2-1 to close
How many
out
cats do I have? I have
this
3
match.
more.
And Shuhei
We have
Nakamura
3.
continues a blistering performance here in Atlanta at Pro Tour Edge of
Fan club stand strong, people.
9-1. He was atop the field.
We have
heading
backed
into
the
game
right
number 2
player.
And he's right back up at the top of the standings. Where he rightfully
I think he
Right,
needs 12
he's
wins
playing so well.
to
He's
qualify
playing a
for
bunch
top
of
8.
cards that I think a lot of people were doubtful of. We saw Dual Sun Technique.
I think that's how
literally
the math
win
checks out.
Game 2, despite
If you're the
him
first
getting
player to
it
hit 12 wins, I think
right?
you're
that
in.
means that in some packs you're just getting a basic
No.
over that. So basically,
Cats are
last
great.
pick, winning games, advancing to 9-1, basically top of the
Any
standings on the back.
any
of some
mathers
really
out there want to
unconventional
confirm
stuff.
that
I would
12
expect
wins
nothing less.
qualifies you
And
for
we've
top 8?
seen,
I think it does.
some incredibly well-built decks.
14?
We've
Might be
seen
14.
excellent- I mean, this is the Pro Tour, of course. We're going to
I
see
don't
this sort
remember.
of stuff, but showcasing what this limited.
I don't remember.
They'll
They'll mention it on stream.
Incredible.
They'll mention it on stream. I'm trying to remember how many wins Matt Ness got, because he went. Actually, we could probably look that up.
And we're still learning stuff. 2 months in.
It's just been incredible. This is limited at its best because I think even the first half of this, we saw Johnny Gutman on one of the strongest teams doing some stuff that their team could not even agree on, also crushing it. Right? This is so much about how do you want to play, prove that you are the best, and let the cards speak for themselves.
So I would say take this back to R&D and just make every single limited format like this
Let
from
me-
here on out.
I'll get a pen.
Just do that. Just do that.
Okay, let's
And
see
then limited's
how
gonna
many
be
wins
Incredible forever.
Matt Ness got.
No worries.
I appreciate the tip. Y'all
Yeah.
know, y'all heard it here first.
That's it. So I save limited, everyone. All right. We've got more Magic to show you, of course. We've got one
You know
more
what the
round of
funny thing is? I
limited,
think
and
it's
then
in
we'll
my
get into
Pro Tour
modern.
Aetherage video.
We're going
So I could just go
figure
through that.
exactly where we're heading to next. We're going to head over to the news desk so they can set up our third and final round of Edge of Eternity.
All right, hang on.
And then coming up later this afternoon,
Hang
of
on,
course,
let me-
Modern for your viewing pleasure. Stay with
Let
us,
me
my
cook
friends.
real
We'll be
quick
back
here,
at the
chat.
news desk after this.
I'm gonna go into the vault and try and figure this out in the jankiest way possible. What's up, Bull Potter? That's a very nice compliment. Thank you. I mean, I agree with you, Hank. I think it's just like, I don't know, just let me play until they tell me to stop playing. You built a 1998 Shuhei deck? Let's go. I mean, he's been playing forever. Oh my goodness, the Secret Lair Furby is a vibe. My goodness. Alright, where is this script? Alright, so for everyone wondering, I'm going through my Matt Nass video script to figure out how many wins he got. Okay, so Matt Nass lost in round 11. Yeah, it is 12 wins. Yeah, so 12 wins will get you there. So Matt Nass went 11-1 and then got to win 12 and then made it. So it should be 12 wins if you're the first seed at least. Does even Shuhei top 8 would be legendary? I'm trying to think how many... top 8s have had both Nassif and Shuhei in them. Probably a couple. Did he have 3 buys? You do not get buys in the Pro Tour, so no. But he did 3-0 his first draft. Yeah, don't get buys at the Pro Tour. Remember Alpha? The Secret Lair Alpha would be kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry, yes. So I guess the reverse of what you're saying is true, William, where like for some reason, I don't know when they decided this for the Pro Tour, but on the Pro Tour now, if you get to 13, if you get to 12 wins at certain points in the tournament, like before, I don't know when the cutoff is, but if you get there early, you just stop playing Magic. you just get into the top 8 and stop playing Magic. I don't know why they decided, but they decided that making them play didn't make enough sense.
Sign up for Magic Spotlight the Avatar today, coming to Atlanta, Georgia and Lyon, France. Visit magic.gg.
Wait, Julian lost 4 games yesterday? That's wild. And only one constructed game?
Everybody? Welcome back.
I think we watched that one constructed game.
Edge of Eternities here in Atlanta, Georgia. We also have MagicCon
Atlanta
crazy. Happening. Take a look at all of these people excited to be here at the con this weekend. More than 16,000 entering through the gates here to play Magic and celebrate it in all its forms. A look at the command zone there. That is an incredible
losing 4 games in
You're playing
8 rounds
this weekend. We're over here in the Pro Tour
so he
area
lost
of the building.
2.5 of his rounds. That's pretty nuts.
Corey Baumeister and Mani Devuti.
Mani's here. Let's go.
The news desk. We played 10 rounds. Let's take a look at our leaderboard and find where things stand after 9 rounds.
All right, here we go.
Check this out.
Leaderboard. Shuhei and Johnny.
Of the tournament.
I guess they're gonna play Modern.
of Canada and Shuhei Nakamura, the Hall of Famer from Japan, both leading the field at 9-1. A bunch of 8-2s, though, of course, hot on their
This is gonna be a really
Nishi
spicy end to the day, I think.
Who was right up there last round, fell this round down to 8-2. Lina Eason from Team TCG player at 8-2, 7-2-1 for Jason Yee, the draft master, and the grinder Jesse Hampton at 7-2-1. And these draws are starting to matter, Monty.
They definitely are, Maria. As we go over to the second page.
Oh, there's Nassif.
Draws do continue.
7-2-1.
This is not something that we see very often.
Salvador has 3 losses. Seven has 3 losses.
This weekend when we are dealing with 2 potentially
There's 3 Australians. So there's 3 Oceanians in a pile in 25th, 26th, and 27th.
Back to yesterday. In round 6.
Wait, how does Ben Graves have 3 draws?
0-2. And one thing that he wanted to confirm, now, not a normal question. He wanted
And
to
Steve
confirm,
lost last
if I
round too,
get
it looks like.
another draw,
I think the Boris Energy players
essentially
are
going to
struggling. I
3-0
don't know
and
if there's a
do
single
I
top
make
20 person
day
on
two?
Energy. There probably
The
is one
answer,
that I
of course,
don't
is
recognize,
yes.
but
And even more
definitely Energy has not had the
in
conversion rate
round
we might
7,
expect given how
Ben
popular it
and Hall
was.
of Famer Seth Manfield intentionally drew to get that third draw and lock up day 2 for himself.
Hey,
Since then,
why
he has
not?
continued capitalizing.
That's funny.
And now is climbing up in that leaderboard and putting himself right there in that conversation.
And this is an unusual thing to have happen.
Wait, that's
at a
really
Pro
funny.
Tour, Monty, this many draws.
Yeah, intentional draws day 1, unusual. This many unintentional draws, incredibly rare. We see
I
them
think
from
the
time to
coverage
time,
just
but
said that
this is
Seth
on another
Manfield
level.
intentionally drew into day 2, which I assume he needs for like points. Because Worlds is the next tournament.
Well, let's check in with our draft feature pods this morning, following along.
Yeah,
with
I don't know
top
how the
4
Goros
pods.
players are drawing.
Monty, what do you got for us?
Well, Maria, this
Impressive.
is round 11, so now we are looking forward to who is winning the pod. And pod 1 is a little unique because normally we have 2 2-0 players facing off, but this pod only has 1 2-0 player. That's Johnny Gutman, 1 0-2 player. Everyone else is at 1-1, and that can, of course, happen on day 2 of the Pro Tour when records are not
Wait, did I
even
misunderstand what
across the
round you're
pod.
up to?
So Shuhei Nakamura picked up the loss at the beginning of the morning, righted the ship, and is now right back there at 9-1, playing against Johnny to quote-unquote.
Oh, okay, so this is all. I think I thought
Next, we're going over to
we
pod
had the last draft
2,
round already, but
where
this
we
is
are
the
going
last
to
draft round, I
highlight
think. Is that right?
Alexander Rohan
Doesn't
as
make
well as
sense
Justin
to me.
Shabel.
Maybe it does make
They
sense
are
to
going
me.
to be fighting to see who wins this pot here, and Alex Rohan is right up there on the
Nope, never mind. It
leaderboard
does
at
make sense.
8-1-1.
We just watched round
That is
10,
the
so
next
this
best
is round 11,
record
which is the last draft
after
round of the Pro Tour.
co-leaders at 9-1.
Also, chat,
So
did you see that we're
really big
we're actually
match for him.
geniuses?
Over to table C, we are going to be looking at Brazil's.
Yeah, I don't know what the
Rossello
cutoff is, William, but
against Francis
there is some level of like
Hawkins.
being qualified for the next ones as
Victor
well,
is at
depending on your
8-2.
finish. So
Felipe
that also might be true for
has
Seth, right?
1-0-1 so far in
But
the
I'm
pod, getting
guessing,
one
I
of
mean,
those
given
draws,
how
but they are
consistently
fighting it
Seth has
out
been
to
on the
see
PT,
who
I'm
is going to be the
guessing
pod
it's more for
champion
world
this
stuff.
round.
But I don't know. I thought it was already
Finally,
qualified.
table
So
4, I am going to highlight
Hard to
two
say.
TCG players, Luna Eason, as well as Noah Robbins.
yeah, what I was gonna say is that
These
it's
are
funny
the
we were
players
talking
that are
about
battling
limited
it
Pro
out to
Tours
see
yesterday,
who wins the
and
pod.
they announced
All right, let's look
yesterday
at our feature
one of the Pro
pods
Tours
this
next year is
morning.
going to be
We'll
Modern
run our
Unlimited, but
co-leaders
the
of
top
the
8's going to be
tournament is none
draft.
other than Johnny Gutman of
Not
Canada.
modern.
Started playing
So we're gonna get the
online,
reverse
now
of this Pro
truly
Tour
making a
in
name
the middle
for
of next year,
himself in paper.
which is kind of
Currently
fun.
sitting at 9-1. Talk to Monty after his big
Kind of
win
wild to
last round.
play. I assume they still only play 6 rounds of draft though, which is kind of wild for
I am
limited.
here with
top eight,
fellow
but
Canadian.
I'm glad
Johnny
there's drafts in the top
Gutman,
8.
who just won a feature match to
'Cause I do
move
think it's
up
cool.
to 9-1 here at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. Johnny, how did your draft go this morning?
Yeah, we got to play one more round, I
Well,
guess.
I
Round
won
11.
the first
Still
two
coming.
matches, so pretty well. I started kind of flexing between the Mardu colors, and then after taking a Surima in pack 1, I opened the Servandum Rare in pack 2, and then at that point I put my head down into play black-white, and I got past the Sunstar Chaplain and got the Servandum Uncommon and some removal. I've got a little bit of filler, which is kind of, I think, typical for this format. You know, you're kind of always going to have some stinkers in the deck, but they do the plan well, they turn things sideways, and I got a little bit of value to try to stay in these long games.
That's awesome. And you prepped with Team Handshake Moxfield for this event. How do you feel about your preparation as a team as a whole?
I think obviously it's easy to say when you're doing
How's
well.
Yushin
that
Liu
the
doing,
team's
chat?
prep was good, but I
I
think
feel like Ian
we
Rob and
had
Yuchen Liu
some
cannot be
nice
doing very
shifts in
well.
kind of the limited approach,
We have not
especially
heard or
with this
seen much of
format
them
being
throughout
such
this
a
tournament.
longer-term horizon. You don't really get those same.
And I think they were both.
massive,
I know
obvious
Rob was
edges
X4
just in card
to end
evaluation
yesterday,
compared to other
and when we
people. It
looked,
really
Yuchen
comes
was
down to, like,
X3.
understanding how the cards move around the pack in the draft.
So
You know, the kind of
bad
strategies that
time.
are really punishing to commit heavily to, and the ones that aren't. So I think the prep went well. We have, you know, I played against fellow Team Handshake player Stefan in the first round of the draft, so clearly doing something right.
Yeah, not ever easy playing against a fellow teammate, but at least it's late into the tournament. Now, one more round of draft and then sights shift over to Constructed. I know, obviously, in your position, you're doing this one round at a time, but how are you feeling going into the back half of the day?
I'm feeling great. I like my Constructed deck. I love my draft deck. You know, hopefully I can get the. I'm just trying to, you know, as you said, you know,
What's
sales
Johnny on
classic, but take
again?
it one round at a time. Stay
Figure out
present.
what,
You know,
we saw on stream,
I
but my
obviously
brain
did not
already
expect to be
forgot
9-1
what
after
deck
10
they're
rounds
playing.
coming into this weekend, especially with a pretty rough showing with 3-5 at Vegas. So I'm just fortunate to be in the position I am, and I'm going to try to make some good decisions in the rounds to come.
Glorious. Okay.
Well, you're making
so
great decisions so far.
I guess this
Good luck
is
getting
the
that draft trophy
top Glorious
and
player
then
right
working
now
your way towards the top 8.
in
Thanks,
the
Johnny.
current standings.
Johnny
All
Gutman
right, it looks like we will have at least. I think it's likely we have a Belcher player and. I think it's likely we have a Belcher player and a Glorious player in top 8. And it looks like we're going to have Shuhei in top 8, but we'll see. Still got quite a few rounds to play. But I don't know if Energy is going to make it. I have a feeling it's not, but we'll see. Which, again, I don't remember the last time the third most played deck didn't make top 8. I guess Omniscience didn't make top 8 in Final Fantasy, but it's kind of a unique event.
Story of growth for Johnny Gutman, who is just crushing here this weekend.
I like Johnny's player photo.
Though,
I feel like he just submitted a headshot from like the yearbook or something, you know?
Absolutely incredible Magic player, 33 Grand Prix top 8s, 7 wins.
Shuhei's goal is to play in all 4 events. I'm pretty confident that's going to happen.
Wins yet, an excellent limited player as well. So talk to me about these 2 decks, Corey.
Yeah, there's at least Energy top 16. Where's Steve at in the standings? I think he's the top rated Energy player. I'd have to look through the rest of the standings to know.
And one other thing I got
There's probably at least another player I'm not thinking of. But hard to say.
But that was yesterday, so a little bit of a rematch.
Okay, here we go, chat. Deck lists.
Like Johnny was saying, the 2 Servandums as well as Sunset Chaplain, very, very powerful cards. Kind of medium fillers.
What's up, Jay Kroon?
Some of the creatures, but then just
Shuhei's doing great.
With Embrace
He's one loss. This round might be tough though.
And then we'll check out Shuhei's list. Very, very average Celestia, I would say here. We
average Celestia. That's not what you want to be.
Phenomenal card. You've got Gene Pollinator, which you're going to be very happy about. But outside of that, just a lot of power and toughness. Just kind of what we see from Shuhei, I feel like. Big creatures, good removal. Don't really try to reinvent the wheel here.
I mean, Shuhei can smack him in the face. Be all right, but this matchup looks tough otherwise.
Number 11, and Marshall and Paul are in the booth.
Well, Cheon's back.
Hey, welcome back to the booth here at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. Marshall Cycliffe with Paul Cheon. And it
what
is
is happening
time
out
to
there?
crown a draft champion, maybe, in our feature match.
The cats are comboing off.
Players is up for the pod winner here.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing because at the end, in the last round, you're going to see the people with the best rankings coming in. But of course, Shuhei Nakamura was our lone undefeated player. Shuhei Nakamura actually 1-1 in the pod. Johnny Gutman 2-0. So Johnny Gutman very, very happy. Actually kind of getting pared down in some sense. Of course, you're playing against Shuhei Nakamura, but you are playing against somebody with a loss. So possibly going to be playing against a deck that's not as strong as you would expect going for the trophy.
And that does happen to be the case here. We'll take a look at those lists in just a moment here. Take a look
Yeah,
at
definitely. I mean,
Johnny
being the lone
Gutman,
undefeated player
we've
gives you a
seen
cushion
him
anyway.
Near
so.
the top of the standings at multiple tournaments in the last few years.
I
He's
think
played
being 1
4
and 2 in
events
draft is
this
fine.
year, but
It's
he is
just going to
up
be about
against a GOAT-tier player,
racing to
Hall
12
of
wins in
Famer,
Modern.
particularly in limited, Shuhei Nakamura.
But obviously, if you leave this round
So
with
he
10
did
wins
take his first
versus
loss of the tournament with
9,
this
feels
deck
better.
that he has here.
I mean,
He's
at this point,
1-1
Johnny's deck's good.
with a green-white list that doesn't really impress. It's
Only has
just
one
okay.
loss in constructed.
And
I don't
you
wonder
know,
who he
if
lost
you
to.
Look at what happened
Could probably
in the
figure it
draft,
out, but
makes
might take me a
lot
little
of
too
sense.
long.
Shuhei was sandwiched between Michael
Also, I don't want to get
Benedetto,
spoiled. It's the
who had
danger
a
of
green
trolling
deck,
melee for
Shuhei's green-white, and
for ideas.
Johnny Gutman was beating Shuhei Nakamura with a very heavy white deck as well. So if you think about it, I mean, Johnny should
All right,
have the
let's see.
superior deck because
Shuhei
he's the one
Nakamura
who
fan
had
club
access to
back
the better
in
white
force.
cards in packs 1 and pack 3
I mean, it's likely we're going to see a lot of Shuhei in the next few rounds, and then he's going to make top 8, and we'll have to wait till
Michael
tomorrow.
also splashed white in his green-red deck, so it was really tough for Shuhei there. He was getting cut from both sides.
Shuhei has
He did
no
manage to
3-drop
make a playable
and no
deck out of
third
the deal,
land.
So, you know, he's got to be relieved that it didn't go
Otherwise,
completely sideways
looks
on him, but
okay.
his deck is underpowered.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Like
look at
Shuhei's
Johnny's
lands, they're
deck,
fun.
has a
Drill
couple
land.
of filler cards as well, but the top end so much power. The fact that you have the Sariema, which is already just like a solid spacecraft.
Yeah,
play,
I do like
but
that he
on top
ran
of it,
back
he's
the
got
look.
2 targets. Usually you're happy
I mean,
with 1, and
at
usually
this point,
it's
looks
an
like he's going to make top
uncommon.
8 with
But he's
that,
got
that
both,
look.
both Vondoms in his deck. If you can just draw Sariema, your win rate skyrockets if you can get one of those powerful legends.
So far, he does have Sariema in hand. He would need a second Plains by next turn to be able to deploy it and get that ship rolling. He's going to actually go for dock worker drone here on 2. You see Shuhei kicked off the festivities on his side with the worm wall sweeper.
Yeah,
still no 3 draw for Shuhei, but he drew a 4 at least.
Something that you have to think about a little bit.
Oh, I
right?
said I don't know the
Because
warp
if you
cost is the
really
other
want to
thing.
guarantee you can hit a second white source on turn number 3, maybe you want to lead with a worm wall sweeper instead. But this is, of course, the more
he warps
proactive
that
choice
cut.
here. You still have a 3-mana play next turn. You can still play 2-drop into.
Okay, never mind.
Coordinator on turn 3.
This is yeah.
This is
me not
curve
played when I joined the format as well. The curves look very different when I look at the actual mana cost versus how the cards play out. So Shuhei Sense actually seems pretty good here as far as curve goes. If he rips a Planeswalker, it's going to be a bad time. Okay, not drawing a land is good.
Effectively, all you did was, I guess you played a 2-mana 2/2 flyer, and then on turn 3 you didn't do anything, right?
All right, well, he's got a crasher.
Giant
the Ice
beastie.
Crasher comes down. Much better. This is more along the lines of what he wanted to do.
And ooh, actually choosing not to attack there with the sweeper here, keeping it back. Now, Johnny Gutman does have the removal spell here for the Crasher.
No PT Spidey,
Could
no.
just go for it. It's pretty tempting, right?
This is Pro Tour Edge of Eternities.
For example, the All-Fate Stalker, get the Crasher out of the way, and then just get in a nice attack.
I am pretty confident that Spider-Man set was not designed for
this is actually okay
drafting,
too, because with
regular
Seriema, you get to
8-player
get
draft. So
one of the Vondoms, choosing the 2-mana Vondom. You can still station the Seriema with both creatures.
yeah, it is kind of late
And if you're in a
release-wise,
racing
but
situation,
it's not
I mean,
that far away from when it was
very, very
released.
good
And I
at
think
helping
generally
with races
people
because
seem
you get
happy
to
to
life.
have had a little bit more time with the limited format before the Pro Tour. But yeah, Worlds after this, which will be... I actually know the draft format for Worlds, but I don't know if I'm allowed
But
to
this will
say.
be a very, very big attack here from Shuhei Nakamura.
Green's OP.
At least
It's good news for the
5
Shuhei
damage,
fans.
excuse me, 6 damage coming in, played a land, so that's 7. And has a couple of really solid options here. Looks like he's going to just go ahead and play the auxiliary boosters, given that he's attacking with the creatures right now.
Well, the curve out had a little.
It was designed to be
stumble
played
there
with, I
on
think,
two,
but it was
pretty
designed
nice
to be like a
events.
pick 2
Has been
format,
very,
so like
very
very
solid.
different. It wasn't designed to be drafted regularly, that's all.
He went 2-drop, then used
This
up
format is the
2 mana,
second best
but
one of the
don't
year for
really
you.
do a whole
Man,
lot
I think it's
on
good
3,
limited
but then
formats this
4
year
and
then.
5
I gotta
maximize
give this a go.
damage.
I was actually going to play, I was gonna do some
So
drafts
big turn here.
of this set just to like, you know,
Seriema will be turned on.
maybe
here.
learn something about the
And a
format,
5/5
and
flyer.
instead I played Mega Bonk.
Kind of basically blocks
Which was a
everything
great
right now.
choice.
If you look at Shuhei's hand. Not too many ways to punch through that.
But I
At
mean,
least
I
with-
did not do any limited prep. Continuing my
Okay.
trend from
Well,
yesterday,
the nice thing
and
is
then
you
thankfully
warped
it's
that.
modern
All-Feed Stalker's
tomorrow, so
fantastic at
I don't.
dealing with
After this round, I don't have to
tokens.
think about
So
draft
good against
anymore.
the boosters.
Yeah, that thing is going to come back later.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
something
FF Limited
else
was
could
so good.
be
That's what I
done.
actually played a ton of. I would have actually been reasonable with that
Swinging all
as
out.
far as
10 damage.
co-streaming goes.
Two, and you can still play a worm wall sweeper. Oh, right. Or just
Servandum.
Servandum.
Okay,
Oh
seems
my
bad for
Jeez.
the boys.
Shuhei probably feels pretty outmatched at this point.
Yeah.
Even with a reasonable curve out there from Shuhei, it's just like the card quality is not close.
I mean, he played a 2-mana, effectively a 3/3 Vigilance Menace creature, and it gained him a life.
And that was his follow-up play, by the way.
Right. Absolutely.
What's up, Cop?
The All-Fate Stalker killed
Appreciate
a
it. I think
creature and
you're
got
not
the
alone
Seriema
in that,
the
and
air.
that is totally fine with me. Glad you
What a
enjoyed the
place to spend
videos.
4 mana.
Also, hopefully you get to Mythic today.
Shuhei's
Good luck.
hand Not particularly strong, and I don't know how aggressive he can be this turn either. Might need to keep things back, but I mean, he doesn't even really have a great answer to the Seriema.
Yeah,
that's it.
aggression actually turned
GG.
into a concession there from Shuhei as game
I have a
number
feeling
1
Shuhei's going to have to win
goes
a few more
Johnny,
rounds
and
of
that was
Modern.
impressive. His cards just straight up outclass Shuhei's there.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when you know the whole premise of maybe trying to have success with Shuhei's deck is, look, I'm aggressive.
Shuhei
I can
Mulligan to
curve out,
5?
I can beat you down before you get set up. Well, Johnny's deck is equally aggressive but more powerful.
Just more powerful at each point. We do see Diadrain, though, in hand here for Shuhei. That was his pack 1, pick 1. It was perhaps a little bit of a curse. It led him down a route that made it very difficult for him to draft a superpower deck, but he does get a Diadrain out of the deal. It's his best card.
Right? I mean, you play that turn 2. It's his only play, so probably just kind of has to run that out on the play. Still a 2-mana 2/3 here.
And you see he has the Rayblade Trooper to follow up.
Yeah, and then you can make a token, especially if Johnny doesn't have a strong turn 2 play here.
And he
Oh,
does.
wait,
Oh,
is
no,
that
grab kill?
depressurized?
That's a decode
Depressure.
transmissions. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, he meant to cast depressurized. It was D something. you
D
know?
something. I mean, that other spell I'm sure will be cast at some point.
Yeah, that's a little hint of what's to come there.
Is it
for
always
Shuhei.
3
Magic
in my
Rayblade
pocket
Trooper, a
dimension?
hard cast,
Mr.
not a
Buncakes, I
local
have a feeling I
3
don't
mana 3/3
understand
that dies
your
into a
question.
1/1 is still very, very strong.
Also worth noting here, Shuhei did start this game with just 5 cards, Paul.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I mean, this was a fantastic mulligan.
it's a
for 5.
really good opener for 5, but
Right.
how is he going to
mean,
fight?
And Johnny just drew the Seriema again. I just feel like if he draws Seriema in this matchup and hits his land drops, he's such a huge favorite in this matchup.
Yeah, no land drop there for Shuhei, but this is what happens when you mulligan to 5.
Yeah.
He's on the play as well, so Johnny with a full grip. He has 6 spells.
This
in
looks
hand right
extremely
now,
unplayable.
and he can cast Seriema and get another one.
Yeah. Although right now, maybe because there's 3 creatures on the battlefield.
I mean, what are you
maybe
gonna do?
Johnny
You play
feels
your
a little
cards,
bit of
try and
pressure
win.
to just play a creature
It
here
happens.
instead.
Yes.
So could just play out a Grab Pack Monoist. Feel pretty safe about blocking with that, even through combat tricks.
Oh,
Monoist give
yes,
you the-
it is. That is,
the
I guess,
feeling that
patron
they're more
time.
expendable. You're like, I'll get my card back.
It is always 3 p.m.
Could
yeah.
also
So
play the
3.
Flight Deck
Yeah, 3
Coordinator,
p.m.
which
It's
is
no,
just
it's
a
3
bigger
a.m. That's
creature, right?
too.
It's a
That's way too
3/3.
early. I would never be up
So
then.
that would
Although
potentially
the
clean
sky
with
looks
the
kind of
Rayblade
weird
Trooper, if that's what you're
for
looking to
3
do.
p.m. So who knows? Yeah,
The
Nachi's
Monoist
fine.
is nice though because you can just trade with the Exosuit Savior, right? You just
Right.
you got the 2/1.
I mean,
flyer,
look, let's
trade
go
with the
Canada.
2/2.
We've seen way more
Johnny
Canadians on
going
stream than we
with
have
that.
Americans. I'll tell you that much.
Now Shuhei does have Weftblade Enhancer in hand, so can put that +1/+1 counter.
I mean,
on the
generally, I
Exosuit
like when we
Savior,
put
which
the.
would allow you to cleanly attack through.
I like when we
Monoist,
put
at
the.
least in the air.
I like when the I like when the top decks make top 8, like at least one of them, right?
Right.
Kind of want you want the top
If
8.
he
In my
puts it
opinion,
on
you want the top 8 to
Rayblade
be like a
Trooper,
slice of the
you could attack,
tournament metagame.
and then Johnny
So if the top deck's aren't
would
repped, it kind of
double
feels
block
silly.
The Rayblade Trooper.
But although
Shuhei
inevitably
would still get
one
a
of the top
1/1,
decks usually doesn't
and then
convert,
Johnny
and it
would
looks like
still
this
get a
tournament it's
2/2
going to be
artifact
energy,
token.
but there's still time. Still lots of rounds left.
Or you take 7, which is a lot of damage.
It is. Johnny's at 17. It's really tough, too, because if you put yourself in Johnny's seat and you look down at the spells he has, you just want this game to keep going.
Right.
Like, Shuhei has 1 card left.
5
We know
rounds
it's
of
a
Modern
forest,
after
but,
this.
like, he's on 3 lands, 1 card.
Yeah.
Like, you just want this game to go as long as possible.
Make a 2/2. I don't think I can put the counter.
You can't put the counter
You,
on.
know, you
Yeah.
don't get to do that part, but you do get the 2.
I'm sure all of us were thinking that. We were.
We were.
like,
You
Does
were-
it
you were
work
ahead
the
of
way
it.
that you want?
And the
yeah.
answer is no. No target available at that
But you at least say it out loud in case the judge goes, yeah,
Sure,
that actually
sure.
works.
Why not? All right, and then Forrest. So the way is clear now for Johnny. There's nothing left here for Shuhei. His hand is completely on the table.
Right. Does have a small mana sink if he does draw a land with the security, so can tap maybe a blocker, get that out of the way. Embrace Oblivion. Interesting draw from Johnny. Now, doesn't really have good fodder for it. I suppose if you really want to just kill the flyer, you can sacrifice your 2/2
Okay,
to get that
Johnny
off the
getting
battlefield.
mana screwed here is. I mean, it seems unlikely, but
Although Johnny's at 14 is only really
also he
facing
has
up
spells to
against
play.
a
So.
3/3 flyer. He could try to develop his board a little bit more here and just take 3 points of damage. Oh wow!
But I mean, if
Shuhei
Johnny
actually
ever draws out of this
forgot
slight
to
screw,
make a 1/1 token.
it's
The
ogre.
Rayblade Trooper died.
Oh no!
That is big, especially off the mold of 5.
Oh, should we forget to make a
You
token?
need every little.
That's
tiny
bad.
bit,
Every
right?
little bit. Yes, absolutely.
All right, we're just getting a legends in our deck with our spaceship.
Misstep here.
We're starting a station.
So Johnny.
The clock is very
went for
much
the
ticking.
Seriema. He got the 2-mana Servandum.
Yep.
He did also begin the station progress there on the Seriema. I guess he figured he wasn't going to be able to block if Shuhei didn't want him to anyway.
Right? Just get that going, because the quicker you make that a 5/5, the quicker you actually have a blocker available for the Exosuit Savior.
What did Shuhei draw? It clearly wasn't a land, right?
Shuhei needs to have another big
Yes, it
forward
could be.
player, a Drix Fate Maker, just anything to play to the board. to continue pressuring Johnny Gutman's life total.
I feel like, I mean, yeah, for Multi 5, it's not a bad draw.
Yeah, even if you
I feel
have
like if you're
big
thinking
cards, kind of
this much, you didn't draw a land,
warp it
right?
in to keep the tap effect
Because
up,
otherwise you're
or
just
you
sending in
Oh,
the...
it was a
It
trick
is a
shot.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
You're just sending in the
there
guy.
you go. He went for
Alright.
the warp to get
Take
a
some
little
damage.
extra value. That 1-1 would have been really big here.
No kidding. He ended up
I
putting
mean,
the
it's
counter on.
possible, right?
He did, yes.
Okay.
Oh, unless, I mean, it's
Got a
maybe
4-4
going to get stationed this
flyer,
turn.
excuse me, a 5-5
That's
flyer.
problematic
Does Johnny
for
have
the
enough
attacking
here to
chances. There's
pressure
tappers
John
and stuff in Shuhei's deck, right? Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
Servandum.
Embrace Oblivion.
Oh,
Turn that into a
never
3-3.
mind.
That's
Oh,
so rough.
my.
for Shuhei
Never
because he really
mind.
was forced
The
to
dream
go
is dead.
all in on the flyer, and it made it such a juicy
Right,
target.
you gained one, and now you have the Seriema turn
Attack,
on.
you
And
won't.
by the way, there's other
will!
There's another piece of relevant
I
text on
know.
Seriema.
Servandum is indestructible.
That's right. That is right.
Oh,
You need
man.
to kill Seriema first if Servandum is tapped. If you
Ugh.
want to get Servandum off the battlefield.
How annoying.
Yeah.
It did get tapped down.
a
on
nice
end
little
step, so
interaction
that does clear the way
with
for Shuhei
station
to
for the
get in for a
Seriema.
couple of
Like
damage.
ability, right?
Looks like he's
Making
just
tap
going
creatures
for
indestructible rather than attacking creatures.
8.
And he drew a land for the turn.
Means
so
if you
he's just gonna
station stuff,
pass
they're
it back
protected.
down
That's
to
kinda cool.
8, But that 8 feels like more than that. The one
Right.
interesting thing is that Johnny still hasn't hit land drop number 4, so he
Just
does
found
seem
it.
to have peeled it. Yeah.
And that was very, very big here for Johnny.
Another fly doesn't even solve the problem for Shuhei, right?
So Virus Beetle.
Because
not
Seriema
really
is
a
so
strong
big.
play here.
I mean, at this point, you're going to
Has the
die in
ability
3 swings to
to-
this spaceship. Everyone's
So
in.
attack with both. You
Take
can
8.
Then play
Ugh.
Flight Deck Coordinator. Tap down one of your creatures and gain 2 life. Right, that's a solid option. Also, Shuhei has no cards in hand, so
Yeah.
maybe you just run out the Stalker, and then all of a sudden, I mean, Shuhei just doesn't have a
yeah.
whole lot left.
Kind of what we thought was going to happen. This game seems pretty unwinnable. You drew an
Land
unland,
number 6 would allow him to play the Weft Blade
I
Enhancer.
think. No,
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
matter.
Shuhei
Canada!
did not see a way forward in that
No,
game.
he did not.
Wow.
Yeah, that is brutal.
I
We
mean,
saw
yeah,
two
pretty much Stalker
relatively
than
early
GG.
concessions there from Shuhei, but Shuhei looks.
Johnny
and
3-0's
he
the pod.
knows
Let's
he's
go.
not gonna
Anyone
have
else think
people
Johnny looks
scoop
like
him up. And I don't know if you caught that.
Steve from
Paul,
Stranger
but,
Things?
Johnny
Anyone?
looked to the skies there. He's like, I can't believe I got by
Yep,
this guy.
I don't
This is
know.
awesome.
They're
By
looking
the
similar
way,
to me,
you're
chat.
now looking at your tournament front runner. He's 9-1,
10-1.
10-1.
Come on, Marshall.
They were both 9-1.
Howdy.
Right. So
What's up, Azir
10-1.
Serenus? Our
Really
first Twitch
fantastic
chatter.
record. By
The
way,
restream is working.
this
Welcome to
also-
the stream.
He trophied the pod.
Yes, he
He
did.
went 3-0 because he came into
It'll be like
this
Magic the Gathering.
at
We got a lot of Magic
7-1.
today.
And then
It'll be like
rattled
modern,
off
by the way,
3 in a
because
row,
after this
defeating a Hall
round of
Famer
coverage,
in the
we have no
last
more
round.
draft.
In the process, in pretty convincing fashion, his deck
No more
looked
draft for
very,
the
very
rest
strong.
of
Sure,
the
there was
day.
a couple of maybe 3-mana filler cards in there, but if you talk about the top end, if Johnny ever draws
Ozov is good.
Seriema,
It looked pretty good that game.
he's gonna win 70% of his
White
game
generally
just
feels like a
because
very
the
solid limited
combination of
color.
Seriema and getting a legend is so,
Yes,
so
that's
powerful.
true. We are going to
Yeah,
get
really
more,
great stuff
likely
in the
more
end,
Shuhei.
And it's interesting to note that he was
Yeehaw.
sitting right next to Shuhei as well. So this was like, he kind of had a hand in both of these lists
Right.
that we saw, the one that he built, but also the cards that he took them away from Shuhei.
Yeah, it was tough because it's a rough seat where you take.
I
a green
love
white
weapons
card, and then you
manufacturing.
kind
That
of
to me is the funniest thing
want to
in this
try
whole
to push
tournament.
the white decks,
I can see
and
the
you're
video
also
title
getting
now.
Some cards, and that's the
Legendary
worst place to
player
be.
Yeah.
plays
You get
card
the
that does
second
nothing, wins
best
Pro
white
Tour.
card, for example, in every pack, but it's still good enough to kind of push
Plays
you that
card that
direction.
makes
Once you get
tokens
to
that do
pack 3,
nothing.
you are in huge trouble unless there's just a ton of playables open in your lane, and Shuhei just kind of got cut off from both sides, and so a 1-2 record kind of with his deck, not the most surprising result.
Yeah, not the best stuff there for Shuhei. He's going to be
Hello.
able to, but he's
One of my
still
cats is here.
within sight
Hello, you want
of
to say
a
hello this time?
potential
You did this
top 8.
yesterday
They need to
and
get
didn't say hello to
12
the
wins
stream,
do
which
so.
is not very
We're
nice.
going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll have
Apparently
more
not.
limited
Apparently just want
magic
to
here
stay
from
off in the
Atlanta.
shadows.
Don't go anywhere.
Alright. Looks like she's going to go sleep behind the monitor, which is her favorite spot to sleep, apparently. That card's not real, is it? I feel like if that card's real, someone's just going to swipe it, unless there's more protection than I thought. Alrighty. So, Shuhei and Johnny, still up there. 9-2, 10-1. 1-2. I guess this is the standings in the last round still, because they haven't finished round 10. Nope, hang on. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, never mind. No, 12, 13. No, never mind. We're in round 11. Trying to finish round 11. So these are standings from, yeah, end of round 10, obviously. Rectangle theory. Is Ben on? Okay, I keep seeing. I think Ben's the player on Jeskai Chant. Let's investigate, shall we? I do like that they publish all the deck lists, but my goodness, it is not easy. Okay, no, Ben's on Eldrazi. Never mind. Not the player I was thinking of. Clearly don't know my Australians very well. Portland 6-3-1, Ziha from yesterday 6-3-1. It's looking rough out there. I wonder if we're getting. I'm guessing we're getting more limited games. But we're getting close to the round being over, probably. So maybe it's time for Modern again? I'm guessing we'll follow Johnny out of the draft rounds. Shata's still alive, I guess. 6-4. Depends how his last draft round goes. Kuroda and Sammy Bogues, 6-4. Incredible. Still playable.
Back to coverage here of Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. Marshall Sutcliffe with Paul.
Yeah, I didn't see the draft, Kazu, but that sounds like it didn't work out well.
Look at all the fun you can have here. Really just depends on how you like to interact with our game, right? Like,
I like interacting by watching it on stream.
Collecting cards. Are you about playing Commander, drafting, playing tournaments, constructed? It is here. If you are into it, I guarantee it's here. What Paul and I are particularly into is high-level competitive play. That's what the Pro Tour brings you, and that's what
Engelberg. That's his other YouTube channel, though, right?
The last round of booster draft here on day 2, and in some cases that even means determining who wins the pod for each of them. But with the record, sometimes it's like we saw last round. It's a 1-1 versus a 2-0 in the pod. But these players are looking to finish out their pod strong.
Yeah, it looks like we're still watching draft for a little bit longer.
Go back to a known quantity. We're going back to Modern after this round, where they already have their deck. They already played it yesterday. They know the metagame for the field.
I hope they played it before yesterday, Marshall, but I'm guessing they did.
What needs to happen in Constructed. This is the wild card. This is the part where it's like
10 million views. That is so many views.
Myself in a good position to make
That's wild.
We've got Victor Hawkins versus Felipe Rossello down in the feature as well. And we were looking at Felipe's deck. Oof. And Paul's like, this one's nice. And like the first 3 cards I saw, I was already in.
Yeah, we're looking at the deck list here on the blue side of the deck list sheet. And it just starts with Codecracker Hound, Consult the Star Charts, and 2 Cryogen Relics.
Felipe
He's
gets
still
it.
My beating heart.
No kidding. On the other side, Victor Hawkins is playing. Looks like he's splashing for white, but he's mainly playing.
Looks like a white-black deck.
He is actually just straight white-black, and he's splashing for red.
That's awesome, Tanuki.
Let's get underway here.
Hey, what's up, Azir? Hey, it's a good channel to learn from.
Just snapshot of the lists, it does look like Felipe is going to be tough to beat.
I mean, I think most people, to be fair, William, found out on limited resources when he randomly mentioned it. So
black-white deck, you can certainly just get run over.
Yeah.
So that's what Victor Hawkins is likely going to be.
Doesn't seem surprising that you didn't know, and then also not surprising that this is the type of place you would learn that from.
Felipe can just draw his entire deck.
Hang for it, I don't think it's disparaging things people might like. Is a worthwhile pursuit in random streamer chat.
Get the ramp going. Yeah, I mean, there's also this deck just looks like blue red artifacts was wide open. There's double Zookeeper Mechan, Terrapact Intimidator. There's a possibility Technician, which is an incredible rare with lots of Kavu in the deck on top of that.
Looks like Insatiable Skitter mod to start off for Victor. That's got to be one of his weaker cards.
Right.
And having done nothing up until this
point, that makes sense.
That's got to be a relief for Felipe.
Maybe a Divert Disaster here. Oh, no, it's just a...
The Intimidator, but he has not yet played a land. So the question is, I mean, there is never a question, right? It's just like, yeah, you have a 4-3. I'd rather lose to it than give you 2 landers.
Victor correctly gives Felipe 2+1/+1 counters.
And there is, in fact, that land. And then he's got a pangolin to follow up. Okay.
Good board here.
You can see why Felipe...
That 2-drop seems gigantic.
Zookeeper Mechan on the battlefield. He did have 4 mana worth of stuff to do this turn.
So if you're going to play the game where you do allow the Terror Pact Intimidator to become a 4th, you need to have some kind of answer for it, because that thing can close out the game very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it feels really bad to give them the landers, but it turns out a 4-3 for 2 is pretty good.
Yeah.
That's above rate.
But Night Luminary is a great
above
play
rate,
here,
apparently.
as
Think
it
so?
by itself can trade with the Intimidator.
Yeah, Iwi showed up nicely in this Pro Tour, I think. I think this is the first Pro Tour in really in the year, actually, where the title set of the Pro Tour actually is showing up in the event, in the constructed portion. Aether Drift?
Land number 4 here, but
barely any Aether Drift
for
cards.
Felipe. What can he do with
Final Fantasy? Some, but barely any Final Fantasy. But we're going to get quite a few Edge of Eternity's cards in the top 8, it looks like.
Right, just kill the Night Luminary.
Yeah, that's I think that is just limited resources, right?
Respecting the Skittermaw.
Did it once with Louise. I don't know if he ever did it again.
You're probably just going
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's more that I didn't see, but I definitely saw one I did with Louise.
That's exactly right.
I'm actually surprised no one has done that. I've considered just doing that on my YouTube channel or one of my YouTube channels. Oh, sorry, or making a new channel and doing it. But I'm surprised people haven't done that. I've tried to do that a little bit with like in my videos, like the last one I did with Hayne. I mean, there's a lot of Alexander Hayne rewatching and talking about his games. So yeah, Dustmon did have a great showing. That's true. That was Worlds 2024.
Oh, does not.
Oh, it looks like he's got higher.
There was a lot
hopes
of
for
Dustmon.
that
That is true.
Well, lots of artifacts in that deck. So.
It can get out of hand.
Duskmon is standard Horizons. That's a take.
Debris Field Crusher needs 8 charge counters to become fully stationed, so that's just 2 activations on the
That card's cool. I don't know if it's good and limited, but it's cool. I guess having bodies is good.
Yeah.
No. Oh, there is a creature in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Necromance.
So you do get a vanilla 2/2 creature out of the yard, because when you do reanimate creatures with the Zoophyte, it loses all text, basically.
Yeah, that's a really important caveat to that card, because what it ended up being is a card that if you had like multiple sacrifice outlets, it
Oh, we did with Brad? Okay, I must not have seen either that video or the rest. If he made a new channel, I haven't seen that channel. But definitely, like, that is a genre of video I've considered making.
Bringing back virus beetles, being like, haha, and it was like, yeah,
you get a 1/1.
You do have a 1/1, but it looked like a card with a lot of potential and it just being okay.
Yeah, it's just okay. Also, just the double black on the card just makes it really, really hard to play.
Very tough.
Yeah, at least I know the Luis video was did really well, so I'm kind of surprised.
Definitely a
But I mean, hey, maybe that's a reason for me to do it.
Right. Well,
if I'm surprised that it doesn't exist, and I think it should.
Oh, and a consult the star charts. Ooh, jeez.
He can do both? No, he cannot do both unless he finds an iron. Well, he can't kick.
Right.
Obviously, I'm thinking only in terms of kicking.
Right.
You can't find it. Oh, interesting. Really? I know one of them he did with
is it bad that
is on I think the Limited Resources channel, but I don't know if there was ever a separate channel. I actually just don't know.
You can pay the
Can have a look later though. See what I can dig up.
To make a 3/3 pangolin and still keep up the Cryogen Relic potentially.
Yeah, just run it out.
Yeah. If you
Unless
really
you
need an extra
really
mana,
want the counter,
right?
yeah.
I wonder how long it takes to stamp every single pack.
Permanent, another permanent.
I feel like it must take a while.
So now you can play Cryogen Relic and pup the pangolin again.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, glad you enjoyed it. That's a video I was like had planned for a long time, and the delay mostly was just getting time with Hayne to like go over the games and then finding time. I mean, yeah, and then finishing writing it once I'd done that. But I had like that plan in my mind of how I wanted the video to go, and managed to get it in there. Bard Narson, still good.
And he has decided just to attack with both.
Getting aggressive
Quick 2 wins in the
here,
end.
so
I mean, let's do it to Mythic.
Yeah, the Crusher
Congrats.
is still one off of being.
Right. I guess it doesn't hit
Station.
very hard.
It's 1 power.
Yeah. It's a good thing to do in the very, very late game once you run out of things to do. But I feel like Felipe's deck just doesn't really run out of gas all that easily.
No. Decode transmissions here for Victor.
Not without.
I feel like you
Pairings,
activate
your
Victor will take
wizard?
damage.
Maybe your 2/3 is better than a 2/2.
I say this is all looking good for Felipe. If I'm in his seat and my opponent,
I have
starts
thought
to
about
turn
it,
this turn
Jack.
off with decode
It's
transmissions, I'm
been
pretty happy.
done.
Yeah, Victor has a weaker.
It did
board,
get done,
not
but
even
I've
without
considered making it,
resources
yeah.
necessarily. I mean, a significantly weaker board. at
I've
this
thought
point.
about it.
And Felipe has not only the relic,
But those are pretty good video that got made. I think by
but also
Wizards,
still
actually.
that consult the star charts in hand.
But I've thought about it, for sure. I think the
that
technology in
consult
that
is
deck was
getting
pretty cool.
Deep into the library at this point.
That's, I
He's
guess,
already
I think
got
that
5,
I
couldn't
think
even
is the
find
story
mana
that would be
for
worth telling
6.
about that deck.
This Pangolin
About
is
that
also
video,
just
about
a
that
serious
tournament.
threat.
I
Victor
think the like
doesn't even
16
have a
portion
good
is
block on
interesting,
it
but
at this point
Yeah.
would have to
kind of
double
been
block it just to
done
get it off
already,
the
I
battlefield.
suppose. But
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
interesting 'cause
just because someone
remember,
else
he
has
had
done it
that
doesn't mean
one
I
choice
wouldn't
on
do
whether
it
he wanted to
potentially.
trade it.
Yeah,
And it has really paid off
Right.
to not do that.
Jay Crone. Yes, I almost always make a video about after each Pro Tour.
Ooh, is that a
So I will
looks
definitely
like a
do one
nice
about
little
this one.
4-mana
Unless there's like,
spell there.
What do we got?
unless it feels like there's
Might be doing
absolutely no
some
story that's
consulting
that's
work.
interesting enough to tell, right?
We'll see.
But I would be surprised if there wasn't something interesting about this Pro Tour. So yes, I will almost assuredly make a video about this Pro Tour.
And
It's
has the
on
ability
my
to
like
get another
content
blue source
calendar,
because of the
let's
Nano
say.
Sentinel. And yeah, ooh, this is
Same
this
with
is
Worlds
brutal here
25.
for Victor.
Presumably make a Worlds
6
25
cards and he
video
can
too.
take any 2 of them.
Yeah, I mean, just compare this to Decode Transmissions. It's
No
like,
kidding.
all right, pay 3 life, draw
Well,
the top
wait,
2.
here's Star Charts in
boost
limited?
2
That
life
seems
or whatever, pay 3
broken.
mana. You pay 4, look at the top 6.
So he's just getting 2 action spells effectively guaranteed here.
Right.
And whatever it is he needs as well, it's like,
And can still, like I mentioned before, you can still play a blue spell here if you draw one. Yeah. I wonder if Victor has something in his deck that really can just completely swing the game here, because that's what he's going to need.
yeah. Yeah, we're
A
in sweeper
sweeper,
territory
Right.
and not the worm wall variety.
No.
Yeah, this is a modern Pro Tour.
So this is
So
gonna
the
be
last 2
station,
Pro Tours
and
this
then
season
he's
have
gonna use
been
the trigger to untap the island.
standard and draft, and this is modern and draft.
It is a
And then Worlds, I think, is
Watch out.
draft, standard,
For
and
2 mana, it gets +2/+0 until end of turn.
I don't remember what
That
the
is
third
certainly
format
a
is.
clean attack here.
Is he playing Dice
Choose to get
Factory?
a little more
Maybe.
aggressive too if you want to also attack with the Terrapin
Certainly a
Intimidator, although that's
lot
not
of charge
really a
counters
great
on that
trade with the Knight
spacecraft.
Luminary that's in play. All right, so
It's like a fire-breathing
making
flyer.
the-
That's very
the
goofy.
good attacks where blocks are more difficult here for Victor.
Dice Factory, kind of hyped though,
Double block.
as a deck. Just saying.
Double blocking. And
I like
you know
making.
what? That's
I
fine.
like putting piles of dice on cards though. So kind of lines up.
Okay, and then I wonder if we're gonna.
So that's 3.
Yeah, and now you can use Cryogen Relic to keep the Zuifi tapped so that Victor can't use it to be able to reanimate one of the creatures in the yard.
Cryogen Relic doing Cryogen Relic.
Oh, that's cool.
things.
Yeah, I forgot the relic also had other stuff.
That's the best common in the format, by the way.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Victor's down to
I thought it
11,
just drew
has
2
to deal
cards,
with
which
the
was already good
flyer.
enough, but it also
The fact
stuns a
that Felipe, by the way,
creature.
cast Consult the Star Charts, and I don't think he played anything. Right?
Yeah, you're
So
right.
he's got 2 amazing cards in his hand
Not
that
great
you haven't
news.
seen.
Yeah, we also may be at the point of the game where the debris field crusher
Right.
starts to get, 2-shot lethal or sometimes even.
Yeah, I
one if your
totally
creatures
forgot that
are
Cryogen Relic did
And
other
we're at
things.
8 mana here.
Yeah.
I guess
by
it's
itself
interesting in
is
that you can't
+8/+0.
sacrifice it unless there's a
Because
tapped
Hyper
creature for you
Mechan
to
can get
target.
activated too.
Right.
You can't just like, it's not like a food where you can just throw it away at any time by activating it and then drawing a card. You actually have to have a target. We have another
I
one?
get sad when my opponent
This guy's
plays
deck seems
Arsenal.
cracked.
Oh, yeah.
You can still use that to keep the Zuifeet locked down.
What a good
if you
common.
Want. I'm sure there are plenty of other fantastic options here.
Can he force a chump?
Yeah, some of the format does seem sweet. Best comment in AoE. The coverage did just say that, and I did believe them instantly.
This is 9 pre-pump.
This is now 10, it looks like. Wait, 4, 7, 8. No, yeah, 9 pre-pump.
Oh, it is up to 1. You're right.
To block Terror Pact Intimidator, and then
thanks, number 44.
You take 3, 4,
okay,
5,
that card's
extra.
That card's crazy.
Right, you block the Terror Pact Intimidator, then you take 3, 4,
it's not
5,
choose. It does target, but it's up to
6.
1, so you don't have to pick a target.
Felipe uses all of his mana to give +6/+0 to the Debris Field Crusher.
Yeah.
Would be lethal.
He actually blocks
thanks,
the Crusher.
Okay.
So that does keep him alive.
Right.
But he loses his Survey Mechan for a couple of mana.
For 2 mana, basically. Yeah, that is not a winning situation.
Definitely in sweeper territory at this point.
And Felipe not even playing more to the board. He doesn't need to, right?
Definitely in sweeper territory. Do they have a sweeper in their deck?
If you draw a removal spell, if you have a Wrath, I want to play around it.
Right. All right,
let's go next game. Did he play an Ancient Tomb? What land is that? Oh, it's a...
All right,
I don't know what land it is. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Is it Artifacts deck here?
It doesn't matter.
You can see that our two players have slightly different records in the tournament overall. Victor actually with slightly better. He's 8-2. There was a draw for Felipe at some point, so he's 7-2-1.
Have the players all drawn and constructed, by the way? I have a feeling they have. I don't think anyone. There's players with like 2 and 3 draws in this form, in this event somehow.
Constructed, there are runs that he could put together that
Was of Manland? Could have been.
Yeah.
I do not recognize all the art in this set, I'll tell you that much.
That 12 number, then he's good, right? Then that'll get him a slot into the top 8.
Morning, Tramantha.
You know, even with the draw, if he keeps winning, if he gets to maybe 11, 4-1,
not out of the
question. This is a smaller field event. We're gonna, of course, have to wait to
yeah,
see
sure, he's done
how
all.
things
He has
shake
2
out.
losses.
But you know, in other events in the past, 500-person pro tours, you know, sometimes a 12 and 4.
2 losses after round 11, though.
This is a
So
smaller field
he's
event, so
9-2.
There's worse records could make it into the top 8.
He's 9-2, and then
Felipe
Johnny
Tameshi
is
Belcher.
from Canada playing Vengeance in Modern. Is 10-1. So he's currently no undefeated players anymore, but 2 pretty clear front runners moving into Modern. So obviously the Modern rounds will make a difference. Yeah, there are a lot of lands in the bonus sheet.
These are 2 commons.
There are a lot of bonus sheet stuff in the bonus sheet. Bonus sheets are an interesting topic when it comes to limited. I think mostly I like them, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
Banishing Light.
Banishing Light.
I'm not getting exploded.
4/3 menace, but it will leave behind the lander token.
Right, but you're not really even getting in for too much here, right? You're attacking for 2.
Right.
The Zookeeper Mechan can even block the Prospector too. Felipe can afford to take the damage, probably in his best interest to crack the land.
One of my favorite things about training card games is the art on them. I mean, that's pretty fair. Magic has some absolutely stellar art. Always has. I think for a lot of people, even if they're not art people, I wouldn't consider myself an art person, but definitely the art of the game drew me to the game initially.
2 mana Relic?
Weapons Man, you undefeated? I hope so. He hasn't lost in Modern yet.
Oh, it looks like I do see an Emissary.
So it is still possible.
In Felipe's hand.
It would be very cool for a silly-looking Edge of Eternity's card too.
Right. You have to.
I mean, to be fair, the silly-looking Edge of Eternity's card is paired up with the very not silly-looking, very good-looking Edge of Eternity's card. So, not so surprising maybe, but still fun. Emissary Escort. Let's go.
Huh.
Debating maybe.
He wants to know if he's going to get focus fired if he sends in.
Right, or just if Victor has a removal spell for the escort.
Would I rather?
Would you want to trade 1 for 2, something along those lines?
Yeah, this also reveals a little bit about how Felipe sees the matchup, right? He thinks that if this game goes long, he's the one who's advantaged, and that's pretty clearly the case.
There are very few decks that are going to be able to go along as well as Felipe's deck, just given how much card draw is in his deck.
One of the surprise comments from this set is Perigi Beckoner. It's really.
I don't think that takes away from all the other great artists that work on the game. Engelberg, but
which is it got you in for 4 damage that you may not have been able to get 4. That's like.
I have a feeling you're just
and it triggered
riling up the chat.
Totally.
So very, very strong, but of course it just combos well with a lot of
or
other
attempting
things,
to at least.
particularly sacrifice effects, right?
Your thinly veiled bait is noted.
your opponents won't block. And then
Final Fantasy 1 was fun too. Cryptic and limited. Yeah, I feel like everyone's like, oh, this is so fun until you get bonus sheeted for the first time. Until Ragavan's swinging in your limited game.
Just disappeared out from under him.
I mean, the bonus sheet cards in Final Fantasy were like overwhelmingly the best cards.
Ooh, that's a clock.
But I don't know, it's kind of fun.
So actually, it looks like he attacked with it. Did not station the.
Yeah, I'm definitely more aligned with that opinion, Tremantha.
12.
Yeah, that 4 toughness. If
also,
Victor
like,
can only
I don't
put
know,
out one
private
creature,
companies are
turn, or
allowed
two
to choose.
small ones,
Well, I guess they're not private, but
it
companies
puts
are
him
allowed to
in a precarious
choose, make
position
decisions
if
for
Felipe
themselves.
has any way to interact,
And
right?
that was
Bam,
generally
take
a
6
well-regarded
more
decision.
minimum. You can start to see.
Don't think this conversation's
to
worth having in my
victory.
chat, Engelberg.
Victor
So.
and Felipe's seat.
Yeah, Victor really needs probably a removal spell for the escort because once if you
I mean,
can
you
get
know
the
why
escort
that
off
she
the
got banned,
battlefield,
so
there's a pretty
now
low
you're
chance
just
that Felipe will be
trying to
able
rile
turn
up the
on
chat.
Freighter and attack next turn.
don't think a huge segment of the Magic community thinks it's complete BS.
Prospector.
He's just going to replay the 2 cards.
Politics in MySpace
They
Opera
got
set?
bounced and deftly
Never.
leaving up that planes again, trying to say, maybe.
I mean,
He's scared?
it can deal 4 damage, right? So if somehow, if Felipe goes, you know what, I'm not going to attack you on the ground, we can just go to the skies, and he can just start cracking away for 4 in the air with the Specimen Freighter.
3-turn clock anyway and
Right.
unblockable. It's tempting to do that rather than give Victor options on removal if he has it or even just blocking.
I think I've been
All
decked
right.
by this
Can
card.
have a
more
little
than
timeout,
actually
buddy.
tied to the combat damage.
I
from
have
the
too,
Freighter.
but that says more about us than it does about
Right,
the freighter.
exactly.
I mean, generally it's a downside on the freighter, like you're just filling up your opponent's graveyard for not a great reason. Mill isn't fully supported.
I
in this
gave you some
format. There's a
chances,
couple
and
of
clearly didn't
exceptions to
deserve
that.
them.
Felipe's hand is just loaded.
I mean, they're just
Like
going to get
all
banned
spells
He's got
there.
5
if they come back
spells
and
in
continue
hand
the same
now,
lines.
okay?
So we'll give
Oh,
them 5
man,
minutes to
there
think
it
about
is.
Here's some
what they've
more
done.
bombs.
See if they want to change their mind.
Here, get a land.
This one's being warped, right?
Right, so you can use that to station up your freighter along with the emissary escort to attack in the air if you want.
No, you're good,
That's-
Izzy.
that's 9,
That's
right?
great.
And if you have an interactive
You didn't mean to
spell,
start a
maybe you
trade
just
war.
want to attack with the escort instead.
Mhm.
If you can, for example, just get rid of the Skittermaw or the Beamsaw Prospector. I do see, is that a Pain for All?
Oh, it does look like it.
Yeah, so that's a removal spell as well. And Victor only has white mana up, so you can actually just put this on your creature here, not worry about getting blown out by some instant speed removal effect.
It also hits any target.
You can go to the face, 6 to the face.
It's
Marshall?
half of it. It's half of the full amount.
6 to the face and then attack, and then you can't kill it,
You have to.
right? If you just play it and then you're like, I go 6 to your face, they can't double. If Victor double blocks, he dies,
Yes.
right?
I think I can interpret what you're
Okay,
saying,
so just
Jack
going
John,
for
as
the
like
removal spell
That's
here.
cut propulsion.
Yep.
it feels bad when they
So
release
many
sets that aren't good.
options here for Felipe.
That's at least how I'm interpreting
Probably
it,
just wants
and
to
I generally
maximize
agree.
damage here,
I
or
think
does he
most
wanna just
people, I
go
mean,
to
not most
fire?
people, I
This is
think
a big
the
turning
opinion
point
I
because he's giving up
share
quite a bit.
the most is
So he
like,
gets to attack for
personally,
5.
I don't mind if
Right.
it's Magic IP or outside IP,
Or
as
could
long as
also
the
use the
sets
mana
and
from the
cards are
Magic to
good.
play the-
And I think
that
for the
might have been
most
a
part,
Magic
they have done a very good job
Yeah,
of
he does.
making good Magic
So
sets,
let's see if he
whether
attacks
it's
with
with
just the
Magic or
one.
without
Yeah,
Magic
he
IP.
does.
Okay,
But
Victor gets milled here for 4 cards.
I can feel that people don't necessarily think this was the
Good thing
best
Victor
crafted
didn't have
sets
these scout for some
that just got
Yeah,
released.
This is why I was
Even though
saying
I think the
there's
fans of
downside
the
to Mill 'cause,
of
like,
the
in this
IP are
case,
really
he's gonna
happy,
kill
and I
him
think some of the
before,
cards
but
are
yeah, you
cool.
saw
But
that right
if the
before
set just
his
isn't
eyes
as
run.
cohesive,
Man, you got to feel for
as,
Victor at this point.
you
This
know,
is just
if it doesn't
easy.
play
This is just
well
everything
as
I
the
want
set
to
intended to
do
be
it
played, then
on
like
Felipe's side.
it's not going to feel as good no matter what's attached to it, right?
Significantly and leaving
Same reason
Victor
people
with
don't like
fewer
Atlas of Thunder
permanents at the same
Junction.
time.
And it has more cards in it, right?
And
drawing
he's
more
ahead on cards. More life, more. He's just
Just
one
more
of those
everything.
games where he's ahead on every metric.
Yeah. I
Even
didn't
library
tweet this,
size.
but I did think in my head, like, I wonder if the
Yes.
Through the
Got it.
Omen Pots thing was like them testing if they should do
Beamsaw
in-universe stuff for
Prospector
every single
holding
set.
down the fort here for Victor. How much more can he take?
And I think it's probably way too many cards. It's already hard enough. But
Condom's a lot better if you're looking to
people
get
do
this.
like, I mean, I think some marquee cards can be made in universe. People
is a
do
nice
like having
blocker,
in-universe
too,
versions of
huh?
cards. I think it's cool. When that was the thing we're trying to do for
Remember,
every
we know about Pain for All
Universes
and
Beyond
could
thing,
use
when
that
it was a
to
significantly
get
smaller
Surround them
part
off
of the
the bat.
pie.
I imagine
I
that's
think that was cool to have both.
as as Servandum is a death.
I mean, yeah, I generally agree with Charmander. I don't mind the sets at all. Actually, I like quite a lot of them.
If he's just tapped out, you can also just attack with the flyer, then cast Pain for all.
See, the thing is, Photon Bread, I don't even care about that. Because Magic has also done some absolutely wild stuff. Like recent Magic sets have been absolute nonsense in some ways. And that seems fine to me. I just want the sets to be good.
In impressive fashion. That's the type of
Well,
deck.
avoid the online IP clash issue. I have no idea. I have not heard any of the announcements. I've only seen things that got spoiled and stuff.
That's at the Pro Tour. He drafted that deck.
I mean, this seed must have been super open.
I mean, well, it makes sense.
Generally speaking, the Is It artifact.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, J. Kroon.
One of the weaker archetypes, I'd say.
Who is mewing? One of my cats is comboing off right now.
Even though the format's pretty balanced, but maybe a lot of players were looking to avoid that color combination, but guess what?
Hank, I think like it depends on the set. Like I think some things being released just as Commander X or just as little sets is good. Some of them being full sets is fine. I think like some of just Secret Laser are fine, right? But I think it's like no matter what you do, if you make something, if you make a full Magic set, it has to be a good set.
There was no scrapping there. This was just all premium.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Jack Don. Like, it seems like they are harder to get right and they just need more time. And if you're releasing this many sets, it feels like you don't have enough time. And I think that is a very valid concern, regardless of whether it's a in-universe or out-of-universe Magic set.
These players have similar records.
More draft? I'm getting scammed. I was promised Modern. And we banned Grief.
And what kind of draft stack did these two put together here?
Justin's working on a Rakdos deck here, it looks like. So
I think you got to pick up, bud. You know what? It's going to be make coffee between before Modern angle again. It's exactly the same script as yesterday. Missed the first few rounds of Limited. Have no idea what's going on for the first hour of the stream. Sit down and watch Shuhei crush people in Modern.
So here's our deciding game between
Yeah, Kale, that's like a reasonable take, I think. I mean, collectors are a part of the game too, right? Like, that is also... that is a valid segment of your audience you should also want to address, but it's definitely a very tough balance to strike.
You're 3 wins away at that point. If you lose here, you got to win 4 or 5, and you got to do it in the right order. That's again.
Back in the day, you only got 600 new cards a year, and you liked it. I don't think I want to think about how many new cards we get now. It's so many.
Absolutely. You win this one, and then your magic number becomes 3 out of 5 rounds, which is a lot.
I mean, game affordability is always going to be a thing too. Every card game goes through this.
Interesting. So a turn to
we're running full episodes now. Yeah, look.
The best thing possible for Justin just happened. He attacked.
As someone that really loves Constructed and appreciates Limited for what it is, but is not very good at it and doesn't play it very much. This is exactly the streaming experience I expected to bring to you all. Alright, I'm gonna go tell my coffee machine. I'll be right back. Behave, chat.
May have seen a bombard in his hand. Might just be interested in just firing that off on the coordinator. If you play a creature here, it's kind of rough because if Alex then has a removal spell, then all of a sudden you're just taking a bunch of damage.
So far, he's just passed the turn back, however.
So that indicates that probably has some kind of interactive spell here.
And it looks like Alex is content to just ship in with both of his creatures. There's the Bombard. And as you predicted there, Paul, he's going to take out the bigger of the 2 creatures. Yes, Zookeeper Mechan has utility later, but the fact that Alex is attacking with it means it's not making mana in the near future.
Not taking advantage of that mana, extra mana generated by the Mechan, because that's what can really take over the game.
And once again, Alex plays the land and passes the turn. No 5-drop, no 4.
No 4-drop, likely just has interaction in hand, would be the guess.
Because if he had a 5 or a 4, we would have seen that thing on the battle.
For sure. I'll give you a prize. I'll give you a prize if you just know what that card is on the spot.
Maybe Zhu again?
Oh, Zhu. He does have a Zhu in his deck, so that probably is it.
What do I get? Assuming I'm right, I still don't actually know.
We'll talk about it later. Okay. We'll discuss details later.
What other 3-drops does Justin have? I might be wrong still.
No creatures in the graveyard, though.
Yeah, if that's the case, then we're kind of just staring each other down here.
Oh, man. Justin
versus a Mechan.
Justin does have a real nice one. One of the best rares in the format, Elegy Acolyte, is in his deck.
Isn't that the card you have nightmares about?
That is the card I have lost to the most in the format, yes. There's nothing you can do. They do all the things, and you lose the game.
You know it's a good card that even if you have a removal spell, like on your turn for it, it still didn't really matter.
It's like they've drawn a card, maybe make a 2/2.
Yeah.
Wow,
Wow.
so this is a
Terrible draw from
less
Alex.
than exciting hand here from Alex.
I mean, when you see the Zookeeper mech in, you're like, all right, fireworks are coming.
Yeah, maybe Alex is flooded and will use the Scrapper to just start sacrificing those lands for more value.
That does seem to be the line. There it is.
Oh.
Elegy Acolyte.
Oh, and the
a removal spell here.
For the Scrapper.
Bolt the Scrapper just to make sure that if you are trying to flood
Yeah.
out, and it's a void
It
trigger.
triggers void.
Oh, no.
The things, all of the things. Does Alex have a bombard here to get the Acolyte off the battlefield?
Needs it now.
Yeah.
Oh, he might.
Wait. I mean, you don't bluff a bombard. You just cast it when you can, right?
If I have priority, it is on the stack.
At what point have you passed priority?
And he didn't have it. He did bluff it.
All right.
The only good news for Alex is that he did have the 3 toughness blocker, so.
And now you're in a brutal spot. If you kill the Acolyte, Justin can just bring it back as a 4/4 still.
Yeah, that's
right?
actually, stats-wise, getting big enough to be worth it.
What does Alex even have that he can play?
Wow, lots of pump faking here from Alex. I might have something. Tapping some mana.
Well,
draw my card for
we
the
know
turn.
he doesn't have a bombard.
Yeah, that is sure. Oh, the one-time bombard would have been so clutch.
All right, we got to do a Wrath check. There's a lot of sweepers in this format. Usually red-white's more aggressive, so you don't play the Wraths as often.
Well, no Wrath this turn.
No, I mean, he's playing Zealous Display, so I would be shocked if he's playing Wrath. When you play a Zealous Display deck, usually they don't go hand in hand.
Yeah. He's attempting to build out a board here, though.
Yeah, Wedgelight Rammer, it's okay.
Does he have anything else?
Pretty far away from turning it into a reasonable blocker here, though. He just has a 2/2 and a 1/3.
You see him being really careful about playing lands as well. There's always the looming threat of a Virus Beetle at this stage of the game. And if you're on 2 spells left and you didn't really need the mana, you may look back and say, oh, why did I play that land?
Oh,
but
wow, we are...
he did decide to play it. Is he double crewing?
I feel like the Mechan should stay back to block the 2/2 or the 2/3.
Please. I mean, that's a card.
Right.
Plus the damage.
Oh, wow.
Holy smokes.
Okay, so good. Whoa.
Oh, he really does kind of get you in the air with those fakes, doesn't he?
I'm like, come on, just make a game action.
He's like, maybe I will. Ultimately, no, he did not decide to station. He left the Zookeeper Mechan back and only stationed with the 2/2. God, I wonder if he needed that 2/2 back also.
Right, yeah.
This is rough.
I mean, the problem is the Elegy Acolyte just... You can also just not attack with Elegy Acolyte if you're concerned about Focus Fire, right?
Right.
Wait, when did he have this Bombard?
Did he just cold top deck Bombard?
He has to have, right? Okay, well, he still has a lot that he needs to fight through here.
Yeah, so it looks like Justin decided just to bring it back right away so that this is all pre-combat.
Right.
So that he could at least just use it to station. But that was a big swing back in Alex's direction. Like,
it absolutely was.
He took 2 damage here.
Right. But
zero damage
Justin still has a very strong board here. You do have the 4/4 there. The Debris Field Crusher is almost turned on.
Wow, and it looks like that's going to be it. Alex Rohan gave up at 20 life.
As one normally does against an Elegy Acolyte.
I mean, even if it doesn't have text on it?
It's still big. It's still a 4/4, and I think Alex kept an okay hand, but it just really didn't develop, right? You know, when you have a hand that's got even 4 lands, a Zookeeper Mechan, and 2 other spells, you just always keep that hand and just kind of hope that your hand gets there. And it looks like he just kind of flooded out a little there.
I guess so. 20?
I guess. I mean...
Peel a couple of cards, see what happens.
He also got Elegy Acolyted and then used the removal spell, but still
it wasn't good for him. I agree.
I think you just were mentally destroyed at that point, because I would be too.
That was a little disheartening there. But ultimately, victory goes to the player with LG Acolyte. That's all you need to know about the format. We're going to be saying goodbye to Limited here because we're gearing up for Modern. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be at the news desk gearing up for Constructed. Don't go anywhere.
Sign up for Magic Spotlight Spider-Man today, coming to Baltimore, Maryland and Liverpool, England. Visit magic.gg/spotlight for details. Hey everybody, welcome back to coverage of Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. An absolutely beautiful shot there here in Atlanta, Georgia. And here's a shot inside the convention center where all sorts of crazy stuff is going on as everybody celebrates Magic here at MagicCon Atlanta. We're also playing the Pro Tour in the building on day 2 of action. So thanks for webbing slinging on in to see us here this weekend. Maria Bartholdi, Corey Baumeister, and Mani Devuti with you here at the desk. We've played 11 rounds of Magic, Mani. We're out of draft, but we want a roundup of what happened here on day 2 of draft.
Yeah, before we say goodbye to Limited, I am going to take us one more time through these 4 feature pods that we had. These were the top 32 of the tournament coming into the day. So let's see how they ended up. Pod A, of course, this was our main feature. We got to see Shuhei Nakamura draft. He ended up 1 and 2, but it was Johnny Gutman who got the clean 3-0 to win the pod here and be our sole tournament frontrunner at 10-1. I got to sit with Johnny and ask him again after that win how he was feeling. I am back with Johnny Gutman. I love to keep meeting this way. Johnny, you just beat Hall of Famer Shuhei Nakamura to go 3-0 in your draft pod today. How does that feel?
There's not many better feelings. He was my only loss yesterday. He's one of the greatest to ever do it. So it's I'm very fortunate to be in the position where I am.
Yeah, getting the revenge, getting that win here on day 2 must feel absolutely incredible. Now, Paper Magic in the past, bit of a foreign feel for you. Now we're back at the Pro Tour and you are 10-1. That must feel absolutely incredible.
It feels amazing. Again, going into the event, my goal was simple: qualify to the next Pro Tour. I've done that. everything else beyond this is gravy. I'm just going to try to, you know, take it one game at a time, try to make some more good decisions, hopefully, and hopefully not too many bad ones, and hopefully we can talk again.
I would love to do that. Job is not done, as you said. So good luck in the rest of the tournament, and hopefully we see you back on a Sunday stage.
That would be incredible, but yeah, job's not done. Just try to take it one game at a time.
Good luck, Johnny. Everything else from here would be gravy, says Johnny. Well, top heading a Pro Tour, that would be some pretty great gravy. So that is Pod A.
Says the Canadians.
I have no bias. I have no horse in this race. The fact that we're both Canadian, complete coincidence.
That's the mashed potatoes and gravy, I'm pretty sure.
That's, you know, just a little bit of extra flavoring on it. There we go.
Nailed it.
That's
Nailed
how you
it.
bring it together. All right, moving on to Pod B. This was our second draft pod. We had Alex, Rohan, and Justin Shabel playing for the pod, and I can tell you that it was Shabel that got the job done. So he is our pod champion for the second pod here. Now we are going to move over to Pod C. Pod C featured Felipe Rossello at 1-0-1 against Victor Hawkins at 2-0. It was Felipe, the Brazilian, who was able to get the job done, and I was lucky enough to get an interview with him after his win in the feature match. Hello, I am here with Felipe Rossello, who just won his draft pod 8-2-1 now. Congratulations, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling a little anxious, but now I'm okay. I did my best with what I had, and I really want to say a big thanks to Eduardo Vieira dos Santos, my teammate, Márcio Carvalho, Vili Edel, who supported, and I could draft you really nice because of them.
Absolutely. And on that note, you are part of Team Double Infinity, of course, a new team led by Willie and Marcio, as you mentioned, and such a great testing environment. Big credit to them for really getting you here. How did you feel about getting to test with such experienced players?
It was amazing. Be with a monsters of limited like Marcio, Eduardo Vieira Lixo, was incredible. And I also want to say a big thanks to my team in Brazil. Here's the Double Infinity, but I have a group of friends, the Team Avinha, and they supported me in Brazil, and here in testing house in Orlando with Double Infinity team was absurd.
That's amazing. So now, looking at the back half of the day, you are 8-2-1. We're swapping over to Modern. What deck are you playing? How are you feeling about Modern for this bit?
I'm playing Tamesh Belcher. I thought it was a good choice because I was training this a little time before, and I'm a little anxious, as I said, but let's go.
Well, I think you're going to do great. You've done great so far, Felipe. Thank you so much. Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Too many. I really appreciate that.
Really great getting to chat with him and just seeing the results coming from Team Double Infinity, a new team. But really, Willie, when we got to talk to him at the player party on Thursday, said that he was going back to his roots. He really wanted to continue taking the experience that he had gotten over the years and use it to cultivate that Brazilian and Portuguese Magic community. And he's been doing it for a large part of his career, and we're seeing those results continue to come in and those endeavors paying off. So incredible stuff from Team Double Infinity. Finally, we are going to wrap things up with Pod D. This was our fourth feature pod, and we saw Noah Robin playing against Luna Eason for the pod. And I believe it was actually Robin that got the win, moving up to 9-2. Excuse me for the highlighting error there, but congratulations to Noah Robin for winning that pod.
There's a look at our top draft pods this morning with results, how the players did. Thank you so much, Monty, for that look at all of our pods. Now let's take a look at our leaderboard and find out where we're at here on day 2 of competition as we turn our attention to Modern. Johnny Gutman
What's up,
now
Patty?
leads the field, currently sitting at 10-1. A lot of people, though, on 9-2. Right behind him, Shuhei Nakamura, the Hall of Famer, was our overnight leader. Not a great start to the morning for him, but he loves his Modern deck list. I know I do as well. I know Monty does especially. So we'll see if we can get into the top 8.
Hello, man leggings. Welcome, welcome.
Modern rounds.
Please join the fan club. You've come at the right time.
Those draws, we're seeing a lot of draws in this tournament as we continue on through our standings.
I don't know why we're seeing draws, man.
So very important because, as we've said, you get to stop playing Magic if you hit 12 wins before round number 16.
There you go, chat. 12 before 16.
Draws in this tournament that you might even get there if you make 12 wins in round 16. So as we look at the two top pages of these standings, keep in mind our top 8 is somewhere in
What's
there.
up, Cass? Where is Tarek? What does Tarek usually play?
We just have to find them.
What's
over the
Ben doing
next
on Twitter?
few rounds of play.
Ben Sock's
So
always popping
exciting
up on
and
Twitter.
Very important Magic to come here.
It's
on
quite. It's
stage.
actually truly
Well, like I
generational.
said, we're transitioning over
How
to
powerful of a
Modern,
Twitter
so let's take a look at that
episode
metagame, which is great.
he has had
Corey.
for so long.
Yeah, let's check out the metagame that we had going into this event. Now, Modern being a very diverse format, we got exactly that. Here is our very diverse Modern metagame with the Esper Gorios at the top. Had a pretty solid weekend. Tameshi Belcher, on the other hand, second most represented deck, did not have
Oh, molding?
a
Yes,
strong
that
day
makes
one,
sense.
sub
Benes is
50%,
always
along with
molding on
World's
Twitter.
Energy also
It's
being
like part of his thing.
Not so great here, didn't have the best weekend.
Did we not watch
Some of
the
big winners, though?
the
Gotta
Nasif
love
Ben
his
Stuck
Infinity,
video?
like we're seeing from Shuhei, as well as that Amulet Titan, the 15 players that played that deck. Had a
Yeah, I
really
can just find
strong
Benes's
weekend as
tweet,
well.
I'm sure.
All right, there's a look at our Modern metagame as we switch gears over to Modern here. Let's take a look at our next feature match for round
6
number
hours ago,
12.
Ian Rob
Let's
tweeted
see
time to
who will be
8-0.
in battle. We've got
Don't think
Johnny
he's done
Gutman,
it, but
the
I
tournament
hope you do,
leader
bud.
here, up against Albert Cordobez. This is an Esper Gorios matchup versus Eldrazi. Ramp 10-1 for Gutman, 9-2.
All right,
for
gamers, here we
Cordobez.
go.
Johnny Gutman, an online player first from Toronto, playing for
Oh,
Team
fair play,
Handshake in
nice.
Moxfield.
X4 can top 8 Wii Gamer, but it's going to be really weird with all the draws.
Resilience pays off, and here he is leading the tournament up against Albert.
All right.
Cordobez started playing the game in 2016
Canada is back.
from Barcelona on Team World
Is
League
Goryo's
Console,
Vengeance the best
qualified
deck in
via
Modern?
RC
We'll
to
find
play-
out.
to play here this weekend, so doing very well. On
Will Shuhei
day
win every
2
round?
as the
We hope
players.
so.
What about the decks, Corey?
Yeah, let's take a look.
It's a shame Shuhei didn't 2-1 his draft pod, because then we would still be on Shuhei watch.
Of our metagame. It's treating Johnny
Yeah, I
quite
think
well,
going on runs at the
as,
PT
Johnny
is
did
like
Texas 1,
equally
had the one loss to Shuhei
terrifying and
yesterday
thrilling.
on that Is It Affinity build. We are trying to bring Atraxas and Gristle
Oh, okay, yeah,
back
Hank.
from
I
the
feel like I
graveyard
remember
with
that.
Goryo's
That's
Vengeance,
interesting. He might have delayed them
link
all or
them with
something.
Ephemerate, or you can even consign the trigger. Johnny does have that one consign in the
Oh,
main.
Kopf,
That
I have
is
not
going
been
to
told that.
come in
I'm not
handy
surprised I'm
against Johnny's
mispronouncing a
opponent
Swedish
here,
person's name,
who
though.
is playing Eldrazi. So
Like, more like
this is an
Roda?
Eldrazi ramp version
I think
where
I've had
we
a
don't
few
see
people
Karn the
say
Great
it closer to
Creator.
that.
We really don't see main deck
Makes sense to
relics.
me,
Any of
but
the
I mean,
things that are
look, we
very
just
good against these
anglicize
Esper
everything and
Gorios
just pretend that we are,
we don't
pretend that
see them
we're,
right now.
well, we know
This
that
is a
we're
list
wrong,
that
but we know.
screams to me,
We're wrong
I
with
wanna beat
confidence.
Boros Energy. I want to beat any creature deck. So this is going to be a
Okay, this is the
tough
first time
one
we've
for Albert.
seen
There's not even a lot of like graveyard
a
hits in the
non-Tron
sideboard,
Eldrazi
too.
deck
Just a couple
on the
traps in this
stream.
cage, so this might be one of the matches.
This is
where they're just
interesting.
Like, yeah, if I play against it, let's just hope I
Paragast
can
is on
hammer
it
pull
again.
them
Sowing
and
Marcus
start
Ball, and
making
that card's
some
banned in
bad plays for
Legacy.
my opponent. Otherwise, it's looking pretty brutal.
So
I
Jared,
must
it's funny
say.
you say that. I don't think we've
Alright, well,
seen
let's
that
find out
matchup,
what
which
happens.
should be
Round
the
12
most
is
one of the
on
most played
way. This is
matchups at the Pro
normally when I
Tour.
pass it on over to Riley and Cedric, but I've got to take a pause here, everybody, and just call something out. Here at the desk, we're very professional. We take our job seriously.
Yeah.
In the booth, however, we had some antics yesterday that just left us all so disappointed.
Antics? I don't think-
Antics. We had emails, we had phone calls. People were just like, I can't handle these two. Can't
I got a
handle
telegraph.
them. You got
Yeah.
a telegram?
Yeah.
They're getting
I'm-
fax,
I
they're
had a
getting faxes
pigeon.
sent. They're
That's
getting,
neat.
getting
Bird mail.
feedback about. Okay. What,
Well, if you're going to put up a fight, don't worry, you two. We have receipts. Take a look, everybody.
What's happening right
I don't
now?
understand what this is about.
And
What
so
is
that's what
this?
that deck is trying to do. It's the 1-2 punch. If you get the combo online, you basically can go from there. And we're going to see if he can actually assemble it in the face of a deck that has Solitude and everything else.
Actually,
Oh, yeah, go
I
ahead.
will point out,
Please do.
given that Dr. Frank Carsten will be tuning into this broadcast, you actually can't make a creature infinitely big.
Okay.
You can't
that like you have to stop at some point. You
Got
can
it.
make
Normal-
it
oh, okay.
arbitrarily large.
Got it.
Shout out
That's
to
what all
Finland.
the eggheads say. All the mathematologists out there. That's the terminology they.
Ooh, who's the most successful
Never been
Finnish
much of a
Magic player of all
Slide
time?
into Cedric's DMs if you've got
This is the
a.
second time you've recommended this.
If you want to explain the finer points of countable and uncountable infinities to Cedric, if you want to talk to him maybe about, I don't know.
I'm glad we're doing this. This is good.
He's giving me daggers. The eyes are just. Cedric's giving me.
I'm trying to think.
a very
Hobie was
clear
Norwegian,
message here
right?
that I shouldn't be continuing to.
There's definitely a Finnish
Slide
Magic
into
player.
Cedric's DMs if
From the
you
early-
don't want him to.
I'm gonna blow up. Not knowing who
Come on in.
this is. All right,
Come on in.
Give him
Finnish
advice as to how
MTG
to
player.
get people
Let's
to
find out.
stop him from sliding into those DMs. All right.
Oh, Auntie
Come on,
Milan,
see what
yes.
happens to you. Come on in.
Oh my God, it is Hobie is Finnish. Fuck! Damn it! Yes, it's Tommy Hobie. I'm trolling. I think in the back of my brain I knew it was Hobie, and I was like, no, he's Norwegian, surely. Nope, he's Finnish.
Hello. The blue hair. That was
Very
a couple of
unlucky.
years ago.
It's
Where
fun.
Did we get these?
You know, it's a learning stream, as we said
Why
yesterday.
did we do? What is
And
happening?
we're the ones being accused of antics.
Did you know this was going to
I had
happen?
no idea.
I
Look,
don't
okay,
believe you.
at this point, all right, at this point.
Yep, thanks,
listen,
Chad.
Set the record straight.
Okay.
Tommy
I'd like to
Hobie,
offer
the GOAT.
an unreserved
First two-time Pro
apology
Tour
to
champion
myself and
ever.
Cedric, obviously, unprofessional
you,
behavior from
Riley.
us here. In
Probably
the booth,
winning,
right?
also
We
won
are
2 Pro
always
Tours,
open
probably in the
feedback,
funniest way
always looking
imaginable.
To get better as broadcasters. So if you around the world have any ideas as to how we can improve our craft,
No.
slide
no.
into Cedric's DMs and let him know what we do.
Riley's great. I love Riley.
Good on you, man. It took me a minute to get there, but okay.
Cedric, I would maybe shut off the DM option
So we go into mine.
on your Twitter for a week.
My friends,
Maybe for the
we're
weekend
gonna
at
get
least.
Very cold, hard, and serious business of magic.
Of Magic.
The Gathering.
That's right.
We've got modern rounds to attend to today, Cedric.
I was thinking about this actually.
And we're
I guess
gonna find
sorry,
out
I was
who's
thinking
going
like how
to,
Shuhei's deck against
emerge
against
victorious
Tron.
between,
I guess he does have Blood
this
Moon.
match. Johnny Gutman, Albert
Almost
Cordobes.
everyone has
At the
some
desk,
anti-Tron
they seem to
tech.
be in agreement that this was
But
a
I mean, this is not
tough
Tron,
matchup
obviously.
for
Even
the
though it's
Spaniard.
an Eldrazi
And,
deck.
You yourself were saying heading into this round, Eldrazi round probably not favoured in this matchup.
Scandinavians are kind of nice with it, honestly, in gaming in general.
There's a real lack of just
But yeah,
and meaningful interaction.
they're kinda
So, look,
popping
a
off.
ramping strategy going over the top of things like Forest Energy makes a lot of
There's
sense.
been, I can think of at least one Danish, one Finnish,
Belcher and its
one
lands,
Norwegian
like via World Breaker and stuff. Again,
Pro Tour
makes a lot of
champion
sense.
in
This
Magic.
particular matchup, I don't love the
Finnish and
prospects here for
Scandinavia.
Albert. The way that I
Fuck.
think Albert has to win, things that we're going to keep our eyes
We're just
on.
getting absolutely
Eldrazi Temple
owned by
and other
geography.
mana accelerants, those need to be happening basically immediately. It can't be a slow
Multi
draw. It has
five?
to be a very fast draw that involves Utopia Sprawl, double lands, and then just playing a large threat and hoping.
Johnny Mullen a 5 isn't ideal, but he does have the Rizzler,
This hand that
so
Albert
maybe
does
it's
have,
chill.
It does contain Utopia Sprawl.
4?
Talisman,
No, he played a land.
And Ugin's Labyrinth, so like it has the makings of I'm gonna play a thing real fast.
I mean,
but
Johnny's
that thing
hand
is
could still be
Well, another
really
good sign
good.
here for Albert is the fact that Johnny Gutman on a mulligan to 5.
Yeah.
Now it's a good one.
I can't believe we're playing
Got a Quantum
Talisman of
Riddler
Impulse.
Ephemerate. You can rebuild
But I guess we
from
get to play
there,
Ancient
certainly.
Tomb.
But no, this is definitely a string to the Eldrazi players.
Albert's hand doesn't do anything right now, does it? I guess it has another Sire we can
Can't
play?
see us, but Cedric, having realized now that this camera is on at all times,
Yeah.
he
2,
is
3.
sitting up, straight backed and pretty faced.
Yep, that's
We're not
4,
getting caught up.
5. No, we can't get to 7 on turn 3.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah, we gotta be. I'm gonna
Yo,
start
shout out
doing
Denmark. Denmark's
branded,
hype.
Like corporate logo T-shirt.
Most recent modern Pro Tour champion was Danish. There we go.
Can't catch us out.
Hey,
you
nothing
know?
wrong with educating the people about the difference between the Nordics and Scandinavia.
Well, assuming we get us back after the antics.
Ah,
Cedric.
yes.
After the antics.
That's right.
My goodness me. All right, so Johnny may be in a good position with his deck here, but
Oh, yeah,
certainly
obviously.
his hand being winnowed
Good
down
Swedish
a
Magic
little
players.
bit.
That one's
Didn't have a
easy.
lot of resources in it to begin with, and after a mulligan to 5, he'll be looking to
No, Denmark's hype. I spent like a month and a half in Denmark
restock
over the course of the last
after losing 2 cards.
year and a half or
If
so.
you're gonna
It was
mulligan
great.
to 5,
It was only in
which you
Copenhagen,
don't
but
love, obviously. This
was
is the kind
beautiful.
of deck that can
Cold but
actually
beautiful.
operate on a mulligan to 5.
Really cool city.
Because you are a deck that does have
Would like to see more of
Warrior's
Denmark one
Vengeance,
day.
and you can, get Natraxa back and recoup some of those lost cards.
Shout
But
outs
also
to
Quantum
Denmark.
Riddler is a very good card
All
for
right, the Rizzler.
less resources.
Yeah.
Or were we just waiting? Oh, we
as you
hit.
can see,
Oh,
Gutman's
okay.
plan as his hand currently
We just
stands
hit
is
ending
to
on the
ephemerate
Talisman.
Quantum
I think game one
Riddler,
seems rough, no?
warp the Quantum Riddler, likely to draw
And then
two
we're gonna
cards because of the
ephemerate
lack
the
of cards in
Rizzler, as
hand,
the chat has
especially if
pointed
Pairings
out.
found, and then ephemerate as well. So being able to recoup some of the card disadvantage via Riddler and Ephemerate, and then of course having a 4/6 on the battlefield.
Doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt either.
Doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hurt.
That's probably the game plan here.
Yeah, listen, buddy, I have Force Negation in my deck.
As we see Johnny dispatch that talisman with a prismatic ending. Back over the Canadian here.
That seems like all the words you need in Danish, to be honest.
Solitude Attractor in hand here, so not what he was looking for. You still run out the Quantum Riddler.
Not drawing a land seems not good. You could rip it off the Rizzler still. Because it's different to evoke.
It's not great, but it's better than nothing.
Land.
You maybe peel off the land for the Ephemerate. Even if you don't, it's still okay because Solitude Ephemerate against this Eldrazi
No
deck
land.
is not the worst
Sag.
place to be. So this isn't an ideal start.
It's,
by any means,
Mending is good though.
Johnny can still play.
Yep, and Faithful Mending is actually a pretty good rep here. It's going to.
Alberton still doesn't do anything.
Game plan, but back to Albert, who doesn't have a lot of business. We've already talked about the fact that he has the.
Why did he not want to play the other Sprawl?
I don't know if he's got another copy of Utopia Sprawl. I think that's already been played.
So okay, yeah,
cards in hand.
it is. It's 3 lands and a Sire.
This is kind of the concern with the matchup. Albert kept 7, Johnny kept 5.
Yeah.
I think that Johnny is weirdly advantaged right now.
He kept a better
drew
5 than
Frog.
With Albert 7, yeah. Yep.
Very fair, Rizzler. The fairest of them all.
Spinning the wheels.
And, you know, it is unfortunate
Mending?
for Albert that the talisman did get blown up by
Mending
Prismatic
over
Ending, but
Frog?
even was on the battlefield.
I think I like this
There's no like bridging play, right? There's no, you know, the deck as
Rizzler
it ramps
number
towards
2.
the Sire of 7 Deaths,
Solitude number 2. The Traxxas goes to the bin for sure.
Some cards that are somewhere in between. The Malevolent Rumbles, the
Oh, I think we have to hold on to Ephemerate. Is Psychic Frog going in the bin?
These aren't here.
Psychic Frog seems
if Albert
pretty
can get
good.
to that Sire of 7 Deaths, that's all well
No
and
land
good,
sucks,
but
obviously. That's I think
Sire of 7 Deaths also just
the simple
comes
call
to
out.
Solitude. Cost 7 life, but
Got 7 life to work with.
Got 7 life to can spare the life.
Yeah, I think this is just a
Frog.
really difficult position here.
Oh my goodness,
No land
third land.
again.
No third land. The Mending here discarding Psychic Frog and Atraxa. Now you're happy to discard the Atraxa, obviously that's part of this.
I'm having the Frog sucks there. I mean, if you knew you weren't going to hit a land, I would want to play Frog instead.
You want to continue to develop your mana.
But,
work towards
I mean,
that second Quantum Riddler that's in hand with an Ephemerate. Work towards casting.
Funnily enough, Ambience, I actually think the guy stuck on 2 lands might still win this game.
It really just depends on if I'm Johnny. My assumption is okay. You're probably playing some sort of.
Eldrazi Temple doesn't do anything else other than make mana, right? It's not like
So now it's just okay. What's the threat? Is it
or whatever.
I love that. If it's Sire of 7 Deaths, I can
which also isn't that banned in modern?
That. So it's just kind of.
Not Eldrazi Temple. Sorry, what is this card called?
At this point, even a Sowing Micah Spawn,
What is this card?
That'd be good. That would be good
is.
right now. Going after the lands is where you want to be right now.
Set. 3.
So Worldbreaker Sowing Micah Spawn, what Johnny's hoping to avoid here. We
The
know
land
it's a
I
Sire
can't
of 7
figure out the
Deaths
name of right now.
with the,
But it's
Eldrazi
Ancient
Temple
Tomb.
come down next turn.
Ugin's Labyrinth.
There's the Temple, 7 mana.
Worldbreaker.
Okay, so you get the card back. Okay, so you have
Look at
another
this,
side you can get
Worldbreaker,
access
so
to,
the
I
pressure
guess.
is
But then it only
renewed
taps for
here.
1 land.
And that's kind of best
Worldbreaker
possible
seems
because
good.
If I am Albert, I just want to start blowing up as many lands as possible.
For sure.
That's the
Yeah, you
easiest
have
way
to keep
go about winning
Solitude.
this game. And
Which means that's why
Black
one of the
Source
reasons the game
as well,
isn't
because the Black
that
Source, of course,
good.
enables
Thank you.
Glorio's Vengeance
Oh,
to get
Mr.
back
Cut.
Traxa to allow Johnny to get some
Ugin's
cards
Labyrinth.
back and get himself back into the game. So I definitely like going towards the Black
Worldbreaker,
Source.
yeah. I mean, this is what the Red Green deck wants to do, right? It's playing all the big, it's like basically Ponza, right? Ramp spells and land destruction.
Cast the Quantum Riddler, which says to me that Johnny really values wanting to ephemerate it.
This feels like this feels like a Solitude Ephemerate sort of. This is kind of what the loud call out is right now.
Yes.
Yeah,
The
that's
information
true.
that we're working with.
And is a Sire of 7 Deaths. The other thing to note is a resolved Quantum Riddler can also block the Worldbreaker.
2, 3, 4,
It's a
5,
4/6 that can block
6,
5/7.
7, right?
So these may be the things that
Yeah.
Johnny sort of.
So if he
that
gets
weighing
the
on here as he navigates this turn, but here's a Solitude pitching another Solitude. And we're
If
gonna
he
see an
picks
Ephemerate
up-
and an Ephemerate, so we'll see both of these creatures.
if he picks up the other side that's underneath the labyrinth, he's not gonna have enough mana to cast it. I think he needs one more land.
So he's going to fall
2,
down
3,
to
4,
7.
5, 6. Yeah, he needs one more
Presumably
land.
gonna go back up to 10.
Which he has,
Ephemerate,
right?
not
Okay,
gonna
so
rebound that.
another Sire is happening after this.
So that's going to go away for good.
Mm-hmm.
So back up to 10 after
No
the attack,
rebound.
presumably, and then, this isn't...
We're
it's not
grinding.
horrible.
Rizzler.
Okay.
Rizzler draw
Quantum
2. Let's go.
2, that's nice.
Pretty good.
And has found a third land.
Yeah, if he peeled off an Ephemerate here...
Have to attack. I mean, don't have to attack, but might as well. You gain some life.
Just
Not really blocking.
No, Johnny's back in this game
Absolutely.
for sure. That
Back in this
that
game, Riley. I
Solitude
think
plus
he's
Ephemerate
been
combo there,
arguably ahead
fighting through
at points
the
in this
huge,
game.
monsters
But it
that
depends how
are
many
there. And this is the problem.
giant
This is what we
Eldrazi
highlighted,
come crashing down.
Removal that Johnny has is really, really effective.
Ooh, Heragast.
And the Eldrazi ramp deck just not set up to punish this Espagorio's deck particularly well.
But there is one thing if you are...
Also, if Johnny draws a Gore's Vengeance, I think the game ends instantly.
Here, which is the life total. Albert's at 27. Solitude hits in chunks of 3.
That's
nothing
true.
else on the battlefield yet. So what that means is that
Card's
there's
pretty
a
good,
lot of
though.
time, and that means there's a lot of draw
Turns out the
steps,
card's pretty
and
good.
There are big cards in the deck like Emrakul and the Heragast that has been drawn. Things that can actually turn the game back.
I have to double check the text on Heragast.
Not to mention Malevolent Rumble, right?
Yeah.
Not to mention Kozilek's.
Heragast
These
do
are cards
exactly.
that traditionally.
Exile your hand, draw
non-blue
3,
decks,
has emerged. It's just a
haven't had
6/6
access
flyer.
to.
Great.
Throughout much of Modern's history, if you weren't playing
I
card
mean, that's good.
selection, th-
Draw some
blue and
cards.
to a lesser extent red gave you, you're at the mercy of the top of your library. This is a green-based deck that has a lot more card selection than you might have expected, traditionally speaking.
Yeah, I think he might be short 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks like 9 to me. Yeah, okay.
I can do this like 1.
4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9.
Yeah.
There you go. Now
Yep.
there's Heragast.
That is
All right,
nice.
Heragast here, Erupting Null Kite. It has emerged, not that that's relevant right now. When you cast a spell, you may exile your hand. If you do, draw 3 cards. Another way to keep the business
Thanks, Hunter. I appreciate it.
flowing here.
I'll
each
keep
creature
making
spell
them so you can
cast
keep minting
also
them,
has
hopefully.
emergence. Cost is equal to its mana cost. You can see the card on your screen there. So this card, very relevant threat, but what importantly it does in situations...
Did he draw
this deck needs
3
to
lands?
is, again, refill the hand.
Oh, boy. You mean like this?
Oh, boy.
You can emerge one from the other. That true? It's emerge. Okay, each creature spell.
Oh, yeah,
cost
you
has
can. That's so
emerged. The
funny.
Emerge cost is equal to its mana cost.
Oh, so I can't read.
Yeah. Emerge 9.
I
or
can't
emerge
read,
9.
Okay.
said
Okay,
Johnny.
sure.
It's a colorless card.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Very
There's
funny.
No, there's no colored mana
colored mana, yeah.
to cast. So, yep.
Go again?
Just a rebuy on the old.
I mean, this
cards
is
off
what
the top.
this is what we expected coming into a modern Pro Tour. Is just Heragast emerge Heragast. Of course. What else would one do?
That's been a key part of preparation for everyone. Really, they've all planned for that particular contingency.
Oh, flashback mending
Right,
is
flashback faithless,
not the play.
Faithful
Not
mending.
what you want to see.
Ooh, there's a good card in Albert's hand. We'll get to that in just a moment. Oh, these force negations. Now that's a card. That's a card that's not very good in this matchup.
Okay.
I will note that.
It's exiled here, or sorry, discarded, along with another copy of Atraxa. 4th land, the polluted Delta now for Johnny.
Well, the Rizzles are coming back.
Yeah, with
Oh, Emrakul the Promised End?
This is
Oh,
Emrakul the
no.
Promised End. Magic has a couple of Emrakuls. This is the cheaper one that does the mind slavering style effect. This game might just take a turn for negative down here for Johnny.
Yeah, that one's warped. There's 2 warped ones and there's a third one in hand.
Yeah, the Malevolent Rumble.
The big reason to play.
Yeah, I wish I
this
had a
card is
little
big
like
reason kind of
warp
play this
zone that was a little more like flavorful looking and a little clearer on the battlefield. That'd be cool.
So here, I think.
But might clutter too much space, so hard to
Is
say.
Johnny considering countering this?
Yeah, I think this is force negation, exiling the Quantum Riddler. I mean, he just doesn't have anything.
You just don't have anything else
Yeah.
to do, right? Yeah. Like you've got nothing else to cast that targeting, really.
Yep.
All the big threats are all creatures. It's not like there's a Khan or anything in this deck.
You can hope that even though Albert has just gone through a
Emrakul, yeah, Emrakul doesn't seem good.
Heragasts, plural. That there's
Pretty sure it's the
reliance on
Mindslaver one, right? I mean,
Malevolent Rumble.
Yeah.
it's not like Johnny has cards in hand that really matter.
Right. It's like, yeah, okay, you've just drawn 6 cards, but like maybe this is the best that you've got, and you're gonna keep digging for something even better. But as it is,
I mean, what else you got to force, really?
we know.
Might as well set up your Rizzler to draw 2 cards.
It's a lot scarier, probably, than anything this Malevolent Rumble could find. All right. Force that, pitching the 3rd Quantum Riddler, but Albert now presumably has the mana to cast this Emrakul.
I mean,
Very full
This-
graveyard here for the Spaniards, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem to cast this 13 drop.
1,
Yeah,
2.
access right now to 2, 3, 4. I see access to 7 mana.
Okay.
I don't know if there's going to be a 6 mana
Oh,
discount
maybe
on
there's
that
not.
card
Okay,
just
maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's actually not castable yet.
Still think Albert's in a pretty good position.
Should have been a warped card
Has a
token.
really
Oh
high
yeah, that would have been
control.
cool.
I mean, has a 6/6 and a 6/6 flyer.
Yeah,
with
that stuff too, like the
5.
adventure
So
tokens and
there's
stuff.
a lot to like here.
Even like the little Nadu conveyor belt they had for that
Coming
Pro
up
Tour
with
was
that,
actually
there's
like
nothing
I
printed
think
on that
visually
second,
good
Phoenix Labyrinth
to
there.
show what happens, even if it was a little janky looking.
There's a Sanctum of Rugen. Haven't seen that one in a minute.
Oh. But that only gets into 8.
Okay.
Remember the whole emerge cost.
Anytime.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
also
emerge.
true, yes, you
Oops.
can emerge the Emrakul from.
We all learnt at the same time.
That gives you a significant discount. All right. So Emrakul, the promised end here. Sanctum of Ugin sacrificed to go and get another card. Is that a sowing Micah spawn there?
That's cute.
Ooh,
You
that's
cast that and
gross.
Kick that
Immediately.
Blow up a land.
Nice. Gets rid of the watery grave there.
Yep,
That's
go
true,
ahead
there
and
was a
get your own
VV
land,
conveyor
which is a
belt.
Ghost Quarter.
Ghost Quarter really well
You
positioned
go.
at the moment. People are not
AKA
playing,
I
a
go.
lot of basics. Has Johnny had enough? He's
Oh,
seen
he's
enough
done.
here.
You drew a
I've
fetch
seen
land.
enough too.
It's gonna crack it, lose life, fail to find,
There's
and
a
then
Micah spawn. There's a Ghost Quarter.
I mean, you get a
that's
turn,
gonna
but what are you
get
gonna do?
activated, and because
Can't beat a
Albert has control of
13-13, right?
Johnny, Albert's going to make sure that Johnny doesn't find a land with the Ghost Quarter, so on and so forth. So for Johnny, who's mulliganing to 5 again, this matchup is not
Oh, boy.
according to plan at all.
And can I tell you, I really like Albert's hand.
Yeah, I don't mind this hand.
It's a lot.
This
better.
is
I don't mind this.
savage.
I think it's a lot better.
There's
The
just
fact-
there's just early things to do.
That's right. There's mana that can be put into.
Man, there's so many draws. I feel like
first of all,
that.
the talismans, right?
To help Johnny win that last game.
To make sure that there's
In response, I
early
skip.
plays.
Indeed.
I
think you take the. Oh, there's 2 K commands.
Talismans generated because of
Yikes.
commands, right? Which bridges you into. And this is what I was talking about in game number 1.
I think you have to
right?
take one of them,
There was
right?
some early round. There was a talisman. There was a Utopia Sprawl. There wasn't anything in the mid.
Gotta take a talisman. Like,
Right, there wasn't
if there's
anything
only one
bridging towards
talisman with
those
this hand,
threats.
there's no
Had
basically
Johnny
no
been
ramp. It would
playing
not be bad to
Slam
take one, but I think we have to take a K
But I
command
like
too.
this a lot better, even in the face of this Thought Seize. This is a good hand against the Thought Seize, by the way.
Yes, it is.
Because
That is true.
Here, Albert
This
has
is a
lot
good
of
hand
options.
against Thought
And with
Seize.
your opponent on a mulligan of 5, I think even with this Thought Seize, you're feeling pretty confident.
I would not mind this if I'm Albert. Now, of course, Goryo's, there's a lot of scary things that can happen, but by and large, my opponent's mulligan.
All right, he did take
so
a K
last
command.
game
That
looked like
seems sensible.
Nothing too bad happened to me. This game, my opponent is not playing a second land, so I'm feeling pretty good about things.
All right, let's see what's in Johnny Gutman's hand here. Get a sense of what his mulligan of 5 was like. Just the one land again. Consigned Memory, Tainted Indulgence, Ephemerate, and Prismatic Ending.
I would. Johnny's like really. He's trying to center himself right now, which I don't blame him. It's a rough
Especially
spot.
competitive Magic at a stage of a tournament like this. Right now, Johnny's in first place, 10-1, having a fantastic
The
tournament.
fact that your
He's
land
been
doesn't
very
even
happy about that.
cost
Certainly
consign
don't
too
expect
is like
to be doing this well this weekend
rough.
because it's hard to expect to do well to do 10-1.
Albert's hand is slow though.
No one goes in with those expectations, just trying to take one game and one match at a time.
Also, he's gonna get his
This
talisman
starts
shot
to
by
be
a
the
prismatic
challenge for
ending
him,
if he draws a
one of the
land.
things I love to do when we're
If he doesn't draw a
in
land,
the
it's very
second
hard to
round,
win this
take a look
game,
at the face
just
of the
generally.
Johnny's got hand in the. He's clearly frustrated.
Yeah.
Understand? He's mulligan to 5 twice.
Yeah,
I would be frustrated too.
It's rough.
Right? The biggest thing about competitive Magic is how do you handle this
Oh, I forgot that
frustration,
you
where
imprinted when you
sometimes
played
don't
land.
get to
For
play
some
the
reason, I
game
thought it
or
was
match
like
the way that you want to, right? Do you let
some
this
reason I thought it
impact
was
you
like,
just for this game and this match,
gemstone
or
cabins.
is there a cascading effect? And that's not to say that he
So I
can't
guess you
win
drew
this
the
game,
Haragast to
but in
imprint
this
there, right?
exact moment,
Didn't have
I
it before.
understand the frustration.
No,
Yeah.
you've got to
Okay,
keep
that's
your head
good.
up, right?
Land
And
is
this is
good.
what separates good players from great.
Is that
it's not
another
just
shrine?
about being able to read the play.
Oh, the
see
first
your
one's a back
lines,
is a shrine.
Maximize your value, efficiency, that sort of stuff.
Yep.
No blue mana.
When
Not
things
the
don't
not
go
good.
your way.
But I mean,
One of the things that I've always felt about
if you
competitive
draw
Magic as a draft
one,
Rivers Cage has been
if you draw a
drawn
blue
is
mana
once you get to this level,
soon,
there's a baseline of everyone knows how to play.
Yeah.
Right?
I think you're okay.
There might be some small gaps in skill level. You
Might
know,
be a
with
raw
people
K
in the best
command right
players,
now for
you
3.
know, Finkel, Kai, all that stuff. But on a base level, we all know how to play.
Yeah.
So now it's just how do I keep it together when I'm only in a 6?
What other axes are you leveraging?
I wonder how good
Correct.
that
Greek
is.
Duke's a
Seems
really good example of
good.
someone to bring
They
up
don't
in
have anything else to do
conversation.
though.
A man who just doesn't tilt.
I don't think you have to play K tier at all.
Nope.
Right? Always. Maybe he's going through it internally.
You'll never see it.
You never see it.
You never see it.
Right? He's rock solid.
How do you keep it together when you make a mistake that you would not make 99 times out of 100, but in this weird scenario, you thought things too quickly, you thought about things the wrong way.
I don't think we need to K command right now, I guess.
Just how do you keep it
Playing
together in a
Cage then?
situation like
Well, one of the biggest lessons that Magic has
Cage
taught me
hold up command for
personally
2
over
seems
the years
good.
is how do you respond where you do everything correctly and still get a bad result?
Correct.
Like, that's even worse in some ways than making a mistake, because it's like, well, I played perfectly and I still got punished for it. Like, digesting that, it can really be bitter and twisted.
Oh, I want to do it now.
No,
That's interesting.
it just happens. Here's a K command for
Oh,
2.
just playing a full
So it's
negation.
important to keep your head above water in this situation.
Okay,
It's
I like
important for
this.
Johnny Gutman here now, who is
No blue
flying
mana,
high at 10
so
and
that
1.
consign is off,
He
and
can't let this affect
in
him
case he
the
left
way
in
that it
force of
seems to.
negation.
I don't know the guy.
Which I don't know how
I don't know
important that
I don't
is
know how he operates in these
against
sorts of
the ramp
situations, but his
slash
body language,
K
as you say,
commands.
said
If
it
K
was
command's really
phenomenal
that good a
as well.
card, you maybe keep it in.
See if he can maybe peel off a
Boy,
blue
that's
on a charge
gross.
instead, less than ideal.
Sure. Yeah, not what you want to see. Even this can sign the memory, presumably out of the board. He's got one in the main, but there are 3 copies waiting
Yeah,
on the board.
no,
so
it's
almost certainly.
I mean, understandably, it's Tilt City right now for Johnny.
This is the perfect card for that matchup.
But
no blue source right now.
you're hating
Can't
that.
even cast it.
You're hating that.
Mm-hmm.
And is this a world break? Is this enough?
You draw a real card? That's so gross.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
So World Breaker, get rid of one of these 2 lands that Johnny has. Floats a white and passes. I mean, you got a feel for him. This is not how.
Yeah, talismans are kind of funny to see in the modern Pro Tour.
Stage here.
But they seem good here. Seem good in this deck at least.
Mulligan to 5, game 1 and 2, matchup that was pretty favourable. And yeah, you can really see it's getting to him. And look, I don't blame him. It's a tough spot to be in. The poor bloke, honestly.
One of the reasons I'm pointing this out, this is not to speak ill of Johnny. This is me looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
My first handful of Pro Tours, I was a wreck when things went bad. And when that happens,
Yeah, I mean, it's a good next angle for sure. I mean, it sucks,
when you start
but you still have plenty of room left in the
second-guessing
tournament.
yourself, getting frustrated, everything else. And again, we don't know him that well. This is just one game.
Plenty of
We're
games.
watching
Like,
it
it's
unfold
fine. You only need 2
right
wins.
now in front of us. Do I think he's on like
2 wins in the
super
next
mega tilt? I don't. Do I
round
think he's
12,
frustrated?
34.
Yeah.
You need to win the next 2 of your
I
3
believe so
rounds to
too.
guarantee make top 8.
Because the other thing to note, think about what
And with all
Corey
the
said when
draws,
we were
you might even be
doing this.
okay if you win half of your
Pretty
next
good
4
matchup for
rounds.
Johnny. Think about what we said when we came to the round. We think this is a pretty good matchup for Johnny. Johnny's a smart kid. He's 10-1 at a Pro Tour. I think when he got the deck list and looked across, he said, "Ooh,
like, oh,
baby."
great.
Talisman is
11-1.
Bloodmoon. That makes a lot of sense.
Graveyard
Yeah,
hates?
yeah.
I have to worry about World Breaker?
Yeah.
Okay. If I just get some normalized draws, I should be pretty good here. 11-1, 12's the cutoff, the top 8. Maybe you were getting a little ahead of yourself, thinking, I'm going to win this one. Then I got to win one of the next 4. Now things have just taken a bit of a turn.
Of all the matchups where you mulligan to 5 twice and don't draw, your 2nd or 3rd land, why did it have to be the good one? That's probably what he's dealing with. But the true test of a player at this level.
Yeah, it's kind of true, Spirit of Lennon. I
We're
feel
hoping
like
he's gonna come back in the next round.
in some ways it's
Refreshed and
like,
restored.
I mean,
Because
you
this
don't want to
game-
concede because you might
game is-
win,
there's
and
a
if you
world
get to a
breaker.
game
This
3,
game is probably
again,
effective
like the
of
variance
Johnny.
should even out. And if this
Especially
matchup is good
because
for you,
the
you
context
should
of
be
Johnny's hand, right?
in a very
There's
good
a
position to
ephemerate.
win game 3 if you could
There
somehow
needs to
crawl
be
out of this.
basically all Solitude very soon.
But
to
it's
alongside
hard to
the
keep it
ephemerate,
together
that
for sure.
style of gameplay.
But you got to
A
keep
blue
playing.
source might not be ideal anymore. There was a window for a blue source for Tainted Indulgence and Consigned to be quite good. And there's a lot of bad draws in the deck right now too. Things like Quantum Riddler, Psychic Frog. Like there's a lot of whiffs. At
Oh,
this stage
Ghost
of these
Quarter?
two.
Oh my god, vomit. He's actually
Right,
going to
well,
get
let's
strip
see
mine to
here.
death.
Albert will be very, very happy with how things have gone so far, but he needs to close the door.
He's actually going to get strip mine to death.
on what does look like a very, very good position for him. Proving his record at 9-2 already. People are starting to think about top 8. That magic number, 12 wins.
I mean,
Yeah, it's tricky.
I think that
12
Ghost Quarter actually,
12 wins is the magic
the
number.
Ghost
When
Quarter
you get to
actually means
10,
you can't win. I don't know how many basics Johnny has, but it can't be that many.
Start doing the count.
Yep.
All right, just 2 more.
I mean, Albert will
We'll get
know.
2 more of
2 out of
these.
4 or 5, really.
I can do 2 of anything.
Yeah.
Right? 2 wins?
Easy.
Yeah, that can't be that hard.
Who hasn't won 2 games of Magic?
Right? Can't really be that tough. Except
Yeah,
for,
it's 4
you know,
games of Magic, but
Hurricane.
yeah.
Yeah. This is what happens. Pro Tour will throw curveball.
One thing I do like about Albert here, too, that even though he is significantly ahead, one of the things I love to see is that when a player is ahead, they don't get sloppy.
No.
Take your time.
Yeah,
Make
that's,
sure you don't
that's
do
a good point from
anything
Cedric.
wrong.
Albert's playing really
Super
tight
far
here.
ahead. You're very close to getting your
Quite a
10th
lot
win in
of
Pro
play
Tour,
to this
2 wins
deck,
win-
despite
2
you
wins
just
win
kind of
top 8.
playing
Don't
giant
get
things.
sloppy.
And,
Don't do anything silly. Take your
looking
time, make
good.
sure you're
Force
executing
negation.
correctly,
Okay, he
as
did
you've
keep it
been
in.
executing very well all weekend long.
Poor Johnny, a force of negation off the top now for him as we see Heragast emerge.
Oh, no one
once
even cares
again,
about the
this time
Ghost
from
Quarter.
World Breaker. There's also Ice Till Explorer on the battlefield.
Yeah, just doing a little cooking with that card. I really like that card.
Very
for
good
EOE.
card. Very,
really
very,
cool.
very, very cool card indeed. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, another
Right,
AoE
in
card we
they
didn't
come.
talk about, I guess.
An attack for 8 now.
Sacrificing
Johnny
Breaker to
got
Heragast? Yeah,
3.
Heragast has been kind of tight this
And it looks like it's going to be all over
tight this
over
game.
here.
So what's up,
for
Bunzi?
Our hero from the Frozen North. Down but not out.
Yeah. I think it's a sacrifice of land. Yeah.
So World Breaker is brought back. That works through the
cage.
The cage.
Yep. And that is going to do it tough.
So you sign up
Yeah.
for it.
Really, really rough there.
What
Johnny
you
Gutman.
sign
Not
up
the
for,
way
says
that,
Johnny.
You want to lose a match, but I tell you what, Albert would be very, very happy to.
I mean,
with
look,
that
that's
one.
a noble loss there from Johnny.
Well and deserved the win ultimately at the end. You know,
It's okay, only a couple wins to go.
Certainly, very, very frustrating set of.
We got to ask ourselves an important question though.
Who, as we should
How's
point out
Shuhei
once
doing?
again, is nowhere near out of this tournament.
No, not even close.
At 10-2,
Yeah.
a lot of magic left for him to play.
Yeah, there are still 4 more rounds left of Modern. Clearly, with Johnny at the top of the standings, had a very good day 1 in Modern with Goryo's Vengeance. So, again, situations like this, because you and I have been watching Pro Tours for quite a while now, it's just how do you respond?
Yep.
You know, you can look at this and say, I just got mana screwed in and mulliganed to 5 twice in what is ideally a very good matchup. You can be very frustrated about that, or you can think to yourself, you know what? Tournament's been going pretty well. I'm 10-1. It was bound to take a little bit of a dip. So let's get this double mulligan out of the way now, and let's get back on the horse.
The ageless wisdom of ancient philosophers speaks to us. As Taylor Swift once said,
Ooh, talk to me.
Shake it off. Oh. We're going to take a break, my friends. We'll be back with more magic, more modern coming your way before.
All right, chat. Very important ad break.
Oh, look at that.
Because we are
We'll be back live
because we are going to see the standings in the ad break. What's up, Bane? Yes, the lives will be up on the channel. I always just like the nice thing about streaming on YouTube is that it automatically like pushes the VOD to YouTube and keeps in the live tab, so they'll be up forever, presumably, unless YouTube explodes. Destroying lands is really fun. That is true. Oh, I guess we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know how Shuhei did until the end of this round. That's disappointing for the Shuhei fans. Very disappointing. Is it round 11? When we get to the 7 and 4s, chat, keep your eyes out. Not there yet. Still not there yet. Very curious who the X and 4s are. Nassif's still in it. 3 and 1. Benton has a draw too. A boot scale player from yesterday. Portalens. 3 and 1. All right, here we go. Baker. There's a lot of 7 and 4 players. Ian and Rob is not one of them, chat. R.I.P. Seth, what is Seth have 3 draws? Oh wait, Corrodor is X4 too. Hang on a second. Steve Stillman, friend of the channel. Sammy Bergs, friend of the channel. All right, hang on a second. We're cooking. Maybe Ian Rob's still alive. Shouter's still alive. Let's go. Corrodor's still alive. Funny things could happen. Seems tough with all the draws. Ian Rob said he was going to go 8-0 today. I mean, he kind of has to for anything to happen. Is he X4 still? Or is it Jova? Pivo's 7 and 4. Let's go. Party's 7 and 4. Mango will be happy about Pivo. Ian Rob's still not there. Yeah, Seth did ID for day 2. That's why one of the reasons he has that many draws. I did on day 1, which is wild. Cop, I think that's correct.
From the show floor here at
yeah, Seth having 1 intentional draw makes sense if he just really went to make day 2. But why does he have 3?
Hello. A Magic Con. If you haven't been to one, what are you doing?
I haven't been to one, Riley. Thank you. You guys didn't invite me to this one, otherwise I would have gone. Could have just done the stream right there in the middle of the command zone.
No, these events are obviously terrific fun, and if you haven't been to one, do yourself a favor and see if there's one coming your way and sometime soon, because there is as Marshall said earlier, he put it really well. No matter what type of Magic you like to play, you get to do it here.
That is true. There is a ton of Magic.
I'm so glad Riley's back in the booth. I love Riley. I mean, all this whole team is so great.
Opportunity to come to a Magic Con.
I'm almost sad that they didn't rotate the decimal. I'd like to hear Corey and Ailey on that in the booth again, but there's only so many pairs, I guess.
DMs.
Sliding his DMs. Let's see if he's going to be there. He loves it. He loves it. He loves interacting with the fans.
Yeah, I love Strong.
Do him a favor. Okie dokes. Let's head back down to our feature.
Okie dokes.
We've got another match to get our teeth into here. Francisco Sanchez playing off against Alex.
Haven't had an okie dokes in a minute.
Spaniard being featured in the bright lights of the feature match area from Team Pluto.
Ian is 4-6. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I didn't think he was going to make it. Look, it would have been sick to top 8
his teammate
every Pro Tour in the season, but I didn't think it was going to keep happening. Both him and Yichen Liu were live, and I think they're both dead at this point for a top 8. But hey.
Who is playing Neo?
What's up, Ozzy? Yes, Sammy B is still technically alive. X and 4, I think, is... It might be sussy, but you're still alive. You keep playing.
The tricky thing about this is, what side are we going to see?
So yes, Sammy Bergs is still on. And yes, we forgot to plug him during the Harrogast sighting, but great video. He apparently considered sleeving it up for this tournament, but decided on energy instead, which I'm curious how the energy players feel after this top 8, but well, we'll see when it finally cut to it, right? Okay, I saw a Kahira, so I'm like, there's definitely a control deck happening.
All right.
New form versus control.
Number 2, Francisco Sanchez.
Round 12.
The game number 1. So now it's up to Alex Rohan to channel the Battle of Trafalgar and bring it back.
We have not seen...
That's the plan.
We have not seen that much Neoform success. Earplugs tech?
Been seeing a lot of these Surveil lands in Modern here this week.
I like when Ian Robb wins, personally, because I think he's an incredibly good card game player. And it's wild to see someone that young from a different game be so successful in Magic. Especially so early, but, you know, the run's going to end at some point. But I doubt it will be the last time we see Ian in top 8 of a Pro Tour. But I'm certainly not going to top 8 this one.
And there are so many questions, so many different types of threats, so many different ways that games are won and lost in Magic, in Modern particularly, I should say. And trying to cover all of those bases with one control.
Francisco, why are your lands so high on the board?
It's really tough. That's as wide as Modern. If you're attacking a different format, a narrower format, a smaller format like Standard.
It is funny to me how the players choose to use the play space. I mean, obviously, like for framing, they got to use like weird parts of the mat in some ways. But it is funny to see like which parts of the board the players decide in. Also, I feel like Francisco might be a lands in front player, which I guess for Azorius control is like.
Constructing a deck that beats all of them, very difficult.
I don't know.
It's really hard. It's an interesting situation too, because if you look at a smaller format like Standard,
Cop asking,
you have a finite number of cards.
What's with the teams? No, there's no different price spots and stuff. Right? It's like a.
Ideally in Standard,
so Magic's interesting because like it is an individual game, but the best way to get good info and get better is to play with people that are as good or better than you. So teams get formed for testing, but even though it's your individual performance at the end of the day, but there are so many teams now, it is just a way to track different sets of players, right? Especially if those players came to similar decisions about what deck they should play, what tech they should put in their decks, that kind of stuff.
Okay, I don't need to necessarily be.
And yeah, draft and stuff too. Draft's probably the more important one we don't talk about enough. That does make a big difference because every team is going through the set, analyzing, ranking literally every card for a draft. So that stuff's interesting as well. Will be really cool for the draft top 8 we're going to get next year. High floor of the deck? Yeah, I mean, energy makes sense. Seems super solid, floor seems super high, but does not seem well suited for this metagame. At least the builds that people are bringing.
Emerge across the more recent years in Modern. We've seen.
I don't think it's a bad choice, but it might end up being a bad choice for this tournament, but we'll see.
You know, gone are the days where you're casting conditional counter magic, Mana Leak, right? Gone are the days where you had to rely on something like Path to Exile.
I miss Mana Leak,
to get rid of a big creature. You can use things like Solitude now. We have actual literal counterspell.
That's true. Actual literal counterspell in Modern is kind of wild.
The questions are hard
yes,
to answer.
it is like that, Cop. I will say, Magic used to have Team Pro Tours too, and I kind of miss those. It would be hyped to see a Team Pro Tour again, but there's not really room in the schedule right now for a Team Pro Tour. That was when we had like 5 or 6 events a year instead of 4 we have now. I guess it was 5, 6 plus worlds in a lot of cases. So.
It begins long before people sit down and shuffle up.
For sure.
It's the way that your deck is built. Anyway, we're seeing this...
how does Neoform... I guess they have Pact Negation. I wonder how Neoform's supposed to win against Counterspell.
Here. Alex Rohan obviously is going to be very
they're playing Chant too. It seems so unwinnable.
Francisco Sanchez is playing infinite interaction and has to pick his moment in order to try to fire his glass cannon. And now Disruptor Flute is the play here.
And I'm always a little worried about when you are playing Simic Neoform and the game goes long like this, because it gives blue-white control. I mean, blue-white control, of course, wants to just play a long game. Very comfortable doing so.
Yeah.
Endurance. Are we on the beatdown plan? Does Energy have that big of a target on its back there? Like, what cards do you even need to bring to beat Energy?
Yeah, look, and
I think you just killed him. I guess the thing is, it feels like the combo decks are killing everyone, and Energy's not necessarily good at fighting those.
But Francisco, look,
and then, like, yeah, the control decks are bringing some stuff, but, like, I mean, the control decks feels like a relatively normal matchup.
It's a question.
Playing control against Energy.
So I like this.
I don't know. Not a Modern expert by any stretch.
maybe I shouldn't be.
Limited team
maybe we
spot
should
late
be
next
having
year.
this
That's cool.
discussion, Because I play a lot of control in modern. I don't want to hand the keys to the kingdom away.
Okay.
But one of the skills that you need when you're playing against a control deck is figuring out exactly how much you want to commit to the battlefield.
Our Source Riders
how
in
you
Nina
want
is
to
pretty
approach the
nice.
matchup, because it's not as simple as being
Man,
like,
Disruptive
I'm just
Flute
gonna
looks
double
like
creature if they
one
have
of the
it, they have it.
sickest cards.
Well, they have it.
Yeah,
The deck is
because
the deck
sometimes
is
they
built
have
to have it, right?
One of the definitely the
So
coolest version of this
playing
effect
at
in a
this 3/4
while.
here, it might look pretty unimpressive, but it's going to do 6
Very cool
damage,
card.
9 damage, and then it's going to take a card out of.
I like that it's like
hand.
I like that it's a Pithing Needle and it's
It's
a
better than nothing.
It's better than
Meddling
nothing.
Mage
Because
kind of,
current-
right?
the
Not
previous
really
turns, it was
exactly
a
the
lot of
same,
nothing
but
that Francisco had to worry about.
Yeah.
Now Francisco's hand is
yeah, I
it's
think
loaded
it's
up. You know,
reasonable
there's
to
a Solitude
compare
there. When the
Magic
people fight
teams
that
and
Solitude,
fighting
we
game
will,
community
I
teams for
presumably
sure.
find out. The answer is not yet. There's
You get
no
your
copy
practice
of
in
Roach
against
Chant
people
in
on your
hand,
team,
there's
and
a
then
Roach
when the
Chant
tournament
as
comes,
well,
you
so
gotta
it's not like Francisco
gotta play
doesn't
for
have
yourself.
anything. You can see there's quite a few cards in hand. It's just how to manage the resources in hand, and also how do you want to manage your life total here. You can use your life total as a resource and say, all right, I'll go to 13. I'll go to 10.
Yeah, I mean
I'll
the
go to
flash is super
7.
nice on it,
Maybe
especially for
you're
these
so
control
willing
decks.
to
The
go
fact that you
down
can
to
just hold
4
up
before deciding,
your
all right, enough of
counterspell
this,
or
let's
your
nonsense.
disruptive
Yes,
flute.
Let's start to engage a little bit.
Problem here for
Such a nice
Francisco is
card.
not hitting land drops.
Big
That
flute
is a
fan.
concern.
That's the big issue that he has to worry about, and now. I think has to make some sort of a play.
I'll be honest with you,
He's
chat.
cutting
After
hand
watching
size
this for
otherwise,
a
yeah.
day
So we're
and
gonna
a
see
third
Solitude
now or
get
so,
poked
Modern
here
seems
with
pretty sweet.
Prismatic ending hitting
Might have to
the
play some
exile
Modern.
zone.
Prismatic ending not particularly strong in this matchup, so this makes some sense to me.
Yeah.
Why is Pending
And
still
now
in
it's
your
back to Alex,
deck?
who may actually want to defend this 3/4. Okay, going to cast a Planar Genesis here.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if we had a fight over Planar Genesis, so I'm not too surprised to see this resolve.
I like the fact that these were shuffled back in. This is a great card to have when you need to dig through your deck. I think he had 3 in his graveyard when he
At least 2.
I think
Oh, he endurance himself.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
I thought it was 3 when he cast the endurance. So if they were shuffled back in with a fetch land or something.
Are we on the beatdown plan? I have no idea who's supposed to win this game. It just feels like you
This
can't
is- with
combo
this
at
card,
all.
This is like an updated growth spiral, basically. So if you don't put a land on the battlefield, you put a card.
You can
from
play
one
this
of the ones
card
that you
in
get into the
High
hand and the
Tide.
rest of it. It looks like Solitude is going to resolve and take care of the endurance.
Yep.
I will say,
Endurance exiled.
I hear you, number 44.
Now Francisco 6 cards in hand, as we just heard.
Magic Online? Not the best, but not the worst platform ever made.
So Allosaurus Riders, named by the Disruptive.
If
Fleet,
you're an online Magic player
meaning it'll cost 3
and want
more,
to try some Modern.
to come into play.
We have a Hope
Not the
of Pure
best,
Pal sighting?
Yep,
not the worst
Pure Pearl.
platform
Okay.
ever made.
4 copies in the sideboard.
Okay.
For Alex
Okay,
Rohan.
this is. I saw. I
We
think
are-
I
we
thought I
are
saw a
in
hope
game
in his
2.
hand. This makes sense.
Haven't seen that legendary Thopter in a minute.
Is he gonna
No,
get
it's,
chanted?
it's this sort of silence on a stick effect.
Yeah, this is
This is Xantid
very-
Swarm, basically.
Your combo.
Yeah,
I'm
this
actually.
is very
I wonder if I could
Xantid
print
Swarm.
Xantid Swarm in Modern. Would it be
Wonder if we have
reasonable?
that one in the truck. The busy bee.
See if Caroline. can
Cedric's
bring
talking
up
about the bees right now.
The Xantid Swarm for
I
us.
secretly like to put Caroline to the test.
All right.
Some of the cards that I mentioned.
Caroline Pardee in the truck, bringing up sweat, beads of sweat
That's right.
on her forehead as she digs desperately.
It's from
through-
Scourge.
She's not going to find it.
Okay, it's from
She's not going to
Scourge.
find it. And do you know why she's not going to find it?
It's not in there.
Because it's not in there.
No.
Because they only have modern legal cards. in
It
the
isn't
RPL
illegal.
system.
There
I
you go.
know.
Yeah. So we're not going to blame Caroline Pardee for this
Yeah,
monumental failure of broadcasting.
Maybe you won't.
Slide into
Wow,
Caroline.
Cedric.
Steve.
Yeah, let's go.
Back on the Pro Tour coverage and already slandering the production people.
Oh, my
Come on, man.
goodness.
But it does effectively play
Okay,
that role.
so the hope
of,
did not.
Once I hit you, sacrifice.
Hope did not
this,
get popped.
Go absolutely.
Seems
nuts.
really hard
That's
to combo
kind of the
even
point.
with.
Yeah. This affects the silence.
Even
on
with the
those spells
silence.
is huge.
Isn't the other problem that
Your
like
opponent's sitting there 6 cards in hand, they're all good.
doesn't Neoform mostly win by
Spells,
attacking?
Some kind removal, what have you. All of a sudden the hope.
So if you combo off, like you can't even kill them.
blanks them, and you can't do anything. All right, Arid Mace is a good pickup here for Francisco.
Yeah, that's kind of fair,
Continuing to
Joker. I
design
think that
it.
happens in a lot of
Very patient
like
here.
higher
You have
powered
to imagine
formats
after
where
casting
the
Planar
format
Genesis about
is really
10,000
interesting
times,
and like there's a lot of stuff you can do, but
Yeah, this is
the floor of like
Okay, hang on.
All right.
the floor of a deck like energy
Gonna see Arms Chant.
makes it feel like even though there are things you can brew,
Okay,
it doesn't
so
feel very viable to
everyone's
brew them,
being-
which kind of sucks.
Getting real
I get that.
quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Unfortunate,
yeah.
Jerry.
Well, he's used to it.
There's a bit of that in
So neither player can do
Legacy, I
anything.
think
Yeah,
too. I think
doesn't look
actually
like
Legacy is in a worse spot.
Okay, so you sack the Hope
But a few bands save the format. Yeah, I think they do typically OTK with Xenagos, but you can't
play any
OTK with Xenagos if you can't attack again.
I can fetch very
And Hope
safely.
has to attack in order to silence
Get him
them.
to
That's
take
the thing
him
I'm
back
mostly
and use
curious
his
about.
surveilling.
So this is a nice one here.
So it doesn't really line up that well. Like typically when you're playing with Xantix on, like, you know, it's in Storm.
I'm pretty confident that's a land on top.
You're attacking, they can't cast spells, and then you kill them in your second main phase. But if you can't actually combo kill them in your second main phase, then
like these Azorius
Hope
control
doesn't
decks
really do
are
anything.
mana hungry, but they're not like
So
standard
what
Azorius
happened?
control decks that play
How did the Hope
6 or
get
7 mana
got?
win conditions.
Did we pop it?
I think like
Must have popped it.
6 is kind of the sweet spot, so I can play 2 3s.
Let's find out.
Didn't pop it. What happened? Did he get chanted?
If I can play,
Must have
if I
got
can do
chanted.
something like
Sorry, excuse me.
Narset.
But did he pop it and get chanted?
No.
That's savage.
There's a land on top. I made it. I made an accurate observation.
Congratulations.
I earned my pay for the day.
Okay.
I'm done. That's it. I can go home.
More
held-
hopes.
Head held high because I contributed to today's
Did it
broadcast
counterspell?
meeting.
There's a force in his hand, but
flight
that
home,
doesn't
just
count
so
as
you know.
I was
creatures.
just talking about going back to the hotel. but
Okay,
Sure. All right.
okay.
Yeah, no, I'll be on the next flight across the Pacific. All right, fine. Citrix dismissed me.
I still don't understand why.
Oh, it is a hard cast Solitude now.
Ooh, Mr. Good Speed.
Okay. Well, this is going to provoke some sort of action here from Alex.
It's fun though, right? Oh, it's his turn? That doesn't work.
Hard cast there for the full
No.
mana.
Okay, he doesn't have a force negation, or he doesn't want to
Curious
cast
what's
it.
going to happen now because as weird as it is to say, the shields are somewhat down.
I'm so
here
confused by the Alsos
for
Riders
Alex,
in
which
the
means
bin.
that Francisco, if he wants to start actually doing something on the main phase of consequence, which
Oh,
could
it was
be,
Surveil.
you
I think
know,
that's what
maybe
happened.
Like Narset Days Undoing, or just who knows.
Okay, yeah, that's
right?
what I
Those
thought.
things are
I think
more
there's a
possible
creature in the
now.
bin because of
There's still a single
Surveil,
mana
and I
available.
assume he got chanted after he popped the Hope.
That would be a pretty good card.
2 in a row,
Look
baby.
Look at you.
Huge result.
Worse, I think it just didn't change enough to get better, I would say.
All right, a little scary here because here's the dispute. Okay, counterspell back. So when the counter war to fairies
So
on the
now
battlefield,
Hope's gonna get
Teferi, we'll
bounced?
see if it maybe bounces the Hope again,
Yep.
how it's going to. So draw a card.
I think this is really good. And if Francisco now obviously more or less tapped out, he's got that flooded strand there, which does represent potential mana. But if there's a force of negation in hand, I think he's in a really good spot.
I think so.
I think he's in a
I know
really,
Rohan
really
just
good
drew
spot
another
after this
mystical
exchange.
dispute.
And it's so tough. Like, I feel for Alex Rohan. In this situation, it's so hard to pick your moment going against the Azorius control deck when they do have a full grip.
I think you run out your Hope again, right?
And this is kind of what I was speaking about when we kind of started the game, which is, look, I don't think it's a good matchup for Neoform anyway.
No.
Right? But if you're going to get the dub in this matchup,
I'm going for it. Hooting
you gotta do
Mandrills.
it pretty early.
Yeah. And you can't rely on Hooting
Yeah,
Mandrill.
Wait,
yeah,
Hooting
I don't know.
Mandrills
6
beat
mana
down?
on turn 12.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
Oh, so we just straight up don't have a
and
combo
its
in hand.
chances of helping to win this game. Stranger things have happened, but this is going to be a large ask of the old ape.
Not a good sign,
Assuming
chat.
these mandrills are dispatched and dealt with, Francisco's in a position where he has at least 2 pieces of counter magic in hand. I spotted a counter spell in addition to what I think is a force of negation.
I mean, that was a decent window because I'm
Land
pretty
on the
confident
side,
Rohan
you'd
had
love
a
to see it. Here's a Narset.
mystical in hand. Oh, we're going to get Days Undoing
And this
too.
will dig for more answers. If you don't have the answer to the Hooting Mandrills, chances are after this Narset activation,
I think
you
you
will.
just
Yeah, with Teferi protection.
Erratic ending.
Although actually, now
Prismatic
that I
getting
think
2
about it,
lands and a
you
blue
have
card. I
to
don't know
lose
which
the
blue
Hooting
card though.
Mandrills that you can get off a Narset. Prismatic ending doesn't do it.
That doesn't really do it.
Because you can't take a Solitude either. All right, I'm revisiting my thesis.
All right, well, maybe there's something on the sideboard. You
What is
clearly
happening?
can't
This
spend
game is so
Solitude.
weird.
Prismatic Omen doesn't really do it.
Celestial Purge doesn't do it.
Okay.
That's coming in this matchup.
Yeah.
You're hooting right now. Let's go.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
This is gonna be the funniest new film of all time if Hooting Mandrills gets it done.
Is this the nuts right now? Is this the card to beat?
Supreme Verdict.
Tough way to do it.
Yeah, but hey, needs must, right? Needs
We
must.
have to kill Teferi,
Those Hooting Mandrills, they're not paying.
right? We try to go for it.
attention to
Maybe we go for it.
The Sky Runes.
Actually, I think we go for it.
All right, well, now it's time to turn our attention to Hooting Mandrills.
Pro Tour All-Star Hooting
Well,
Mandrills.
doesn't wanna take a- doesn't wanna take a bite
Narset
out
getting
of
to activate
Teferi?
again is really
Take a
bad.
bite out of Narset? Or take a bite out of the life total?
Yeah, he pointed it in.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
We're going upstairs.
Is the combo even in the deck? I have to think so, William, 'cause what else are you supposed to do?
Three, and this is
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
I was talking about
So I can
before,
tell you
that
for a fact,
endurance
Alex Rohan
drive
has a
that
mystical
chipped
dispute
away
in his hand.
did
I
enough
saw it.
damage and we're making light of this situation. We're talking
But
about
like,
how Hooting Mandrills
if
is
Narset
enough,
doesn't
and
find
and it shouldn't
an
be.
answer,
It shouldn't be.
Generally, it's not.
then like,
Right? But in this
I mean,
situation, look,
the Hooting Mandrill could still be Dedge. Play a 1/1, yep. Might as well. Okay, that gets ending.
Prismatic Omen instant speed
I
because
guess.
Teferi takes care
Sure,
of that
whatever.
easy.
It's nice and easy. Down to
Going to 2?
now
I guess it
with
doesn't matter.
Flooded Strand.
Searching for an answer. Is there another? This could be. Depends on what land it is. Okay, it looks like it's Hollow Fountain. So there's no more Surveil lands to get. So this could be the old thin it out.
Yeah.
But
Thin it up. Pop Narset. You actually need a spell that can't get countered either. Oh, actually you have a counter spell.
If you've got something like a Consult the Star Charts, that'll get you a long way there.
What's up, Antonio?
Days on Doing.
I mean, you can look. You can look as much as you want.
Oh yeah,
It's
you're
just
right. You can't
what
dispute.
answers do you have in your deck?
Thanks,
And this is
Crux.
what you spoke
All right,
to.
so it's just sending it then. I mean,
Let's
is
see. Let's see if it's going to line up. Or is Hooting Mandrill?
oh no, I think okay. This is an arms chant.
Oh, this isn't good.
This is not good.
This isn't good. I've been here.
Oh, if
lay those 4 cards down. Act like there's something of consequence. I've been here before.
You're right. I forgot about Teferi. All right, so it's literally just Hoot Mandals. Get it done or no?
That'll get it.
I'll buy it.
Can find a scepter still. Can chant to fog for a turn.
Shade at the Mandrills there, Cedric. And
We strong.
I'm beginning
It might
to,
still win the game.
Yeah, no. Actually,
I mean, what do you have after? If Hooting Mandals doesn't win the game, what's left?
I've never said a word.
Can you
against
still
Hooting
combo them?
Mandrills. Always respected the power
right.
of the Mandrills.
Could have killed Teferi too, but I assume there's.
And another
Yeah,
nice.
that seems
try
pretty
again.
good.
Yeah, let's have another look.
Isochron Scepter?
Still up for Supreme Verdict here. I've never seen someone so determined to remove double, and I'll be trying again next time.
Fog.
Double arms chant in hand.
All right.
I feel like you think your chances are pretty good here if you're Francisco.
Anytime soon is another land.
Oh, you can bounce it next turn too with Teferi. Okay, you're actually okay.
This is the other way. We've got
Chant.
the chump block.
Yeah.
So Hooting Mandrills
Okay, never.
kept at bay.
Okay, the Mandrills is dealt with actually.
The kicked Hooting Mandrills.
Orm Chant, of course. Orm Chant with kicker, very good alongside Teferi, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
You play in your opponent's upkeep.
Find
they
something.
can't respond to the Orm Chant. The kick
I guess you
resolves.
don't
They
want
get
to.
to draw their card and pass
I guess you
turns, they
don't
get
want
attack.
to lose your
Very
Teferi if
good
you don't
in
have to.
combination with Teferi.
Okay.
Consult.
Here's a consult the star charts.
My guess
What are we doing
right
here?
now is that
Here's a second arms
Francisco
chant,
may be
right?
on
I
the
think you're
hunt
supposed
for
to cast it and try and
Isochron
scepter
still in the
them.
deck
True. Okay.
to put the lock together of Scepter,
So-
Chant plus
Yeah,
Teferi.
yeah, yeah.
But how
yeah.
does
I think
that
you
work
just
with
consult kicker here.
Oh, you can pay the kicker off of. You can pay the kicker off of Scepter.
So you cast the card with the.
Riley,
scepter
how do you not know how
right?
this works,
Yeah.
buddy?
Okay. So you can pay the additional cost in addition to the ice.
Okay. You know what? My bad.
Well,
Not everyone knows.
That'll work for sure. We're consulting the star charts.
Preheat
now.
the sauna. Let's
as
go.
well.
We're
So
going to
look
be
at the
here
top
for how
nine.
many? We're in round
This is
12.
one of the reasons you want
There's
to keep
16
them in
rounds
the
today.
way, Cedric.
So however long it takes to play this round and
This
4
is
more rounds.
Very, very close to double demonic tutor.
So quite a few hours, I would say.
Through time.
It's very dig through time.
How good
If
that
that answers your
card was,
question,
it still
Michael.
is.
Now remember, we are also enjoying.
So
this
I
game
would get
in
that sauna
progress.
heated up.
Well, we're enjoying it the match in progress. Excuse me. So we didn't see the sideboarding. We don't know if Scepters are still in the deck after side.
It is. There it is right there. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we do know.
We do know
In
that.
fact.
We do in fact know that.
Oh, so the game's over.
And I think it's going to be the pick. I think there was a Teferi that was taken as well. Didn't get a great look at it. You can see Francisco holding the cards just out of our view there.
I mean, he has a second chant. We know that. In fact, he's shown Alex both
after
chants.
the +1, you are
So if you find a scepter, the game's just
Your opponent
over.
really can't interact with you in any meaningful way. So you're very safe to play your cards.
I like that Francisco presents the random pile every time because you're supposed to your opponent.
Yes. Oh, the warmest.
Cozy up under.
The warmest of blankets.
All right.
Goes up.
Teferi
Okay,
ticks
now you know
up.
what's going on.
We've still got
Maybe
that
would have
Orange
played.
chant
It just
in
doesn't
hand
matter. You have
yet.
Teferi in
Wanna see
play.
Another Teferi played?
Yeah, I'm curious.
What is going on?
Okay. no, there's
Why?
the kick.
Does he not have an arms chant? Am I tripping?
All right, back to you.
Chance on upkeep again.
Chant on upkeep, draw, and then that's it. You
You'll
can
do-
play a land.
Did he
Let's
not find
see
Ice
if we
Scepter?
like it.
All you can do. The Orum's chance will continue until morale improves here. All right.
I don't understand.
Mandrills, hoot no longer, Cedric. Removed by this Teferi.
I don't
There's
understand.
more hooting to be done.
Not this turn, at least.
He had the lock, right?
And Kahira can get in for 3 as well. 10 lands in play for Francis.
I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess,
That's looking
but I don't understand.
Real jacked and juicy.
No, I don't understand at all.
So it's
Unless
all
unless
balancing.
I didn't see a scepter in his hand, which I feel like I did.
All right.
I don't
Fire
understand.
him up.
Oh, Hootie.
And this time,
Welcome back.
oh, we're delving this time.
Okay.
3 mana left over. What else is
Did
there
he
to
not
play?
take a scepter?
Another endurance? No, Allosaurus Rider plus the 3
It's
extra
definitely
because of the,
4 mana
Disruptor Flare,
to
of course.
play and activate
Excellent.
Ice Crown
2
Scepter.
green cards.
Maybe.
Maybe. Nope. Oh, it just a little takes his back.
Yeah, it's 2 to activate the scepter, 2 to
Reveal
cast
this
it.
card from your hand.
He didn't have any creatures in play, right? So it's not like he's gonna it's not like not being able to kick it is bad.
I am on 2 down 17.
Is that what it was?
I'm on 2.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah, 17 to 2, confirming life totals. Maybe going down to 1, sacking.
Beseiju, yeah, Beseiju is also a good call out.
Looks like yes.
Yep. Down to
Yeah,
1.
that is the only way you lose, actually.
One's not 0. Francisco
Okay.
Sanchez.
Forgot about
Well
Beseiju.
and truly in it here.
No, he hit the scepter. It's just,
Yep.
I mean, this is the right, I guess. Playing very safe. So what happened to the rider?
Alex didn't play the Allosaurus Rider, perhaps worried that that was just too
Oh,
clean
just didn't play it.
an opportunity to fire off a Supreme Verdict.
Perhaps. I'm a
That's
little
so many cards.
I mean, I think that Alex is in a horrible situation.
Yes.
Right now.
Yeah.
I think you're right,
Consultant
Cedric.
stats. All right. Days Undoing there. Very, very powerful with Nast. If you haven't seen how this works, you're
okay.
about to, and it's, I'll tell you, it's not nice.
No,
it's not nice. No, sensitive viewers are advised.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
There it is.
Solitude. Hardcast Solitude comes in as a 4/3.
Okay, I actually respect how safe Francisco's playing here. I guess I should always think to myself, if someone isn't locking someone out, why? And there's because there's an answer. I guess I could have Otawara too, I suppose.
Do we even see the Days Undoing?
Probably doesn't. Probably just has
and a
Beseiju.
Gyreed Sanitarium as well.
Oh, the Azorius control deck is in full cooking mode.
We're
here.
definitely,
This is probably draw.
we
This could be
definitely
draw
undo
things
them.
doing. It's not
Why
block,
wouldn't
I
you
think.
mind twist your opponent?
Yeah. So Days Undoing, for those of you who don't know, with Narset, it means
Yeah,
you
GG.
can't get the cards when the card is cast against you.
All right, well
and
played.
it more or less.
I mean,
on the spot. Not many
low
players
key,
play
I kind of feel like
that happens to them.
there's going to be
Ultra
one or two
going
control decks
down swinging, but a
that
very,
make top
very
8,
solid performance from
and
those
I
control players.
think
Essentially doing very, very well.
I
putting
think
them
they
through
feel
its paces
pretty
and
well positioned to win the
coming
Pro Tour.
off. A lot of players who are maybe new
I don't
to
know.
the game might look at that and biting their fingernails down to the quick, thinking, "Oh my goodness, it was so close." The live totals told one story, but we know that Azorius control players.
I don't know. I
are
think
very accustomed to being in situations like that. It looked a bit dicey for a little
I
bit,
think-
but slightly, but ultimately being able to dig to
think
answers.
it's- I think
buying
controls
enough
looks
time
pretty
to find
good.
The cards that you needed in order to dispatch the threats and then close the door on the game with the Days Undoing. Solid performance from the Azorius control deck.
That's what it looks like.
I don't know how
That's
how good
exactly what
are
it
they
looks like.
against
Hang out
the
with some friends, be happy
against
about
the
this win.
the
One step closer
aggro
to
decks,
top
let's
8.
say.
Azorius control, I think, has a very good matchup against Simic Neoform.
Yep.
Assuming you're able
It
to get
definitely
through
feels good
first
against the
handful
combo
of turns of
decks,
the game, the
but not
longer it goes.
free.
A little bit uglier than it gets for
Is it good
Simic
against
Neoform. It doesn't really
energy?
want to play a long game against
Probably
anyone.
off the board,
What it's doing
if
is
you
very
brought cards
powerful
for it,
and
which you
does
probably
work,
should
and there are
have.
certainly good matchups for the deck, but I just
So then
don't
I
think
guess,
that's
is
one
it good
of
against,
them.
is it,
And as you mentioned, over time, yes, fall down at
and then the Tron
13,
matchup, I guess?
10, and Hooting Mandrills
Yeah, I
is
feel like
a little
you, I
awkward
feel
to
like
have
you're
to deal with,
bringing
but ultimately able to
control
find answers.
because there's so many combo decks in
All
the
right,
field.
well, that is going to do it for this round here. It's been our pleasure to host you.
I think the
for
Glorious
first round of
matchup
Modern
is
day number 2 here at Pro Tour
rough, though,
Opportunities. We're going to
potentially.
take a quick break back at the news desk afterwards, and more Modern coming your way.
Yeah,
Stay with
standard
us.
will
We'll
be
back
fine
from Atlanta
eventually, but
after this.
yeah, I mean, it's funny. Modern was not particularly diverse, and then they banned Nadu. And I think they've just generally done a decent job. Control's a terrible Beltran. I guess that makes sense. Because it's just a combo deck with more counterspells than you. So Albert's 10 and 2, Johnny's 10 and 2. Oh no, chat. Shuhei 9 and 3. Shuhei's 9 and 3. Oh boy. Wow, Shuhei has to win 3 of the next 4 rounds. And if he doesn't win 3 in a row, he's... Ooh. Ooh, it's getting rough, chat. The Shuhei Nakamura fan club is in shambles. Being bad against Energy might not be that bad in this tournament, given how Energy's doing. It's not looking good for the Shuhei fan club. Oh, it's gonna be a really interesting end of the day. Low-key, I mean, top 8's always more exciting than anything else typically, but I'm low-key kind of excited for this day. I feel like the rounds as you get closer to top 8 are always really exciting. And we did all the legwork yesterday, watched all the games, watched most of the games. Now we're at this point where we get to you know, really sweat it out for who's going to make top 8. But yeah, losing round 12, not ideal for the Shuhei fans. At some point, I guess, well, I guess once players start looking top 8, we can look at what deck they're playing. Off topic, your birds enjoy watching the stream? Oh, that's awesome. Shoutouts to your birds.
Welcome in.
Apparently we were slightly behind the live chat.
Edge of Eternity.
Or the live
Here in
broadcast, I
Big
should
Beach,
say.
Atlanta, Georgia. We've got MagicCon Atlanta happening here. Lots of cool areas to explore. I was just out walking the floor, and sure enough, my wallet is lighter upon my return to the desk here on day 2 of competition at the Pro Tour. So many cool things out on the floor. Marie Bartholdi, Corey Baumeister joining you, gearing up for round number 13 as we work our way
Oh yeah, sure we
towards
can bring
our
it back.
top 8. Let's check out
3
our
of your 4
leaderboard and
rounds when
find
you're
out what's
undefeated.
happened so far on day 2 of
Modern day 1
competition.
seems reasonable.
Once again, we find ourselves in a 4-way tie for
1, 2, 3,
first.
4.
4 players currently sitting at 10-2, and the story of last round was a story of Spanish dominance in our feature match area.
Is Reed on John? We can find out. I doubt it.
Last round to bring him to 10-2, and 2
Let's find out what
players
Reed's on.
there, Sergio
I think Reed's
Garcia
on
and
energy.
Francisco Chantes, both won 9-2-1, and they are teammates on that Spanish team, Team Pluto, so doing very, very
D for
well
Duke.
here on day 2 of competition. So congratulations to the Spanish players last round.
Azorius Blink. Okay, I guess the same deck as
Nakamura
Nassif.
currently sitting at 9-3 here on our leaderboard. Let's keep moving here and take a look at the second page of standings here. A lot of these players hoping for some
Ooh,
wins.
it's
here
gonna
in the
be
final
it's
round
gonna
of
be
day
such a
number 2.
tight.
Quinn Ginoli currently sitting at
Oh,
9-3.
it's gonna
Alex
be
Friedrichsen
nail biting
also
4
at
rounds
9-3.
for the Shuhei Club.
Well,
Oh yeah, I was
player
gonna
who's
hear.
here today at his 3rd Pro Tour is Ian Robb. His first Pro Tour
Oh,
made top
Ian
8.
Robb mentioned.
Second Pro Tour made top 8 again. And here this weekend, we're playing Modern, of course, at this Pro Tour. Ian Robb had only played 2 games of Modern in his life before showing up here this weekend, and he's 2nd in our Player of the Year race. So how does somebody like Ian Robb prepare for a Modern tournament? He sat down and talked to Ailey to let us know all about it.
I'm here with Ian Robb, who in his first 2 Pro Tours went back-to-back top 8.
Ian Robb, baby.
Your third one
Unfortunately, he's
coming?
dead
No
in this one, I
pressure,
think.
huh?
So
No pressure, none at all, none at all.
So, can he do it one more time?
Nassif's deck is
find
cool.
out. But let's chat about
Yeah, what's up,
Modern.
Lois? We are here
this
too.
Is what,
We're
your
dual streaming
third
today.
Modern event?
We're trying it on.
What was your approach coming into this tournament this weekend?
So this one was a little bit different compared to the past, since Modern is this very
Alright.
old format compared to Standard. Where
All right, Ian, big fan, but
Games here is Alex Shuhei
we're gonna look up the decks of the players that are currently in first. So we know Johnny's on Vengeance. We know Albert's on Tron. Oh, sorry, on Eldrazi Ramp. Shabel and Buonadonna, which is quite a name.
Nakamura currently sitting at
All right,
the
I'll look him
small
up in a separate
choices
tab. You guys
can
listen to
make,
Ian.
when do you fetch return land? When do you maybe play a spell at the right time? Because the games play such differently because of how much more power there is in the format. So really the approach to this was trying to
Don't panic,
catch
chat.
myself up, and I think that luckily this is a little bit better time again Modern than maybe 5 years ago.
Okay, so then in your preparation leading up to the Pro Tour, how much of it was research as opposed to practical game experience?
I'm also just really trying to brute force like this practical game experience. Going to the event around like beginning of July, like right after Pro Tour Final Fantasy, I knew I needed to start catching up.
Oh
So
my goodness,
goal
chat.
at least was I was gonna play at least one league a week with it.
Chat,
just to get an idea
one
like, how it
of
works more
the
as we get
players
closer, more, of course,
currently
but
tied
this
for
idea ended up
first
kind of failing in the end. I ended up only playing a few, and mainly
is
it ended
playing
up being, like, research
Amulet
because I was
Titan.
really trying to brute force it. So I don't think I went according to plan because I think
There is an
brute force
Amulet
really the
Titan
best
player
way to do it.
currently tied for
So
first
you're
in
not
the
going
Pro
to get better
Tour.
experience than actually playing with the cards since they're so complex, and there's so many scenarios where even if like you're going to go back and watch old matches, you're not going to learn everything. You're just going to see a small maybe like game that happens like 5% of the time.
That
You're
is
not gonna
hype.
know the little tricks from just watching.
And of course, it's
Yeah.
not just you on your own. You've got a pretty big team. So what was the preparation like? How
Mason
did you split up
Buonadonna
the
is on
tasks
Amulet
that
Titan.
needed to be completed before this?
For this one, it's a little bit different. I think that with how Modern ended up being, it was very diverse. So,
That's kinda
like,
wild. That's
overall as a
wild.
team,
Yes,
what,
Amulet
like,
Titan
I think
2025.
our main objective was really just learn about everything. So lot of the efforts, including like what mainly I did, was just try a lot of weird stuff. So I
Was it early? They showed a Titan game yesterday. I don't remember if it was one of his,
like,
if it was a different Titan player, but there was a Titan game on stream yesterday.
For a lot of effort they put in with a lot of the weird
All right,
stuff.
Interrupt, you're once again getting moved. Justin Shabel, what are you on?
5 days ago. How much preparation then goes into learning your deck as opposed to all the other decks in the meta?
So most of the preparation really went into my deck, and to be honest, I think I did not do as good of a job as I was really hoping for. With
Oh, is it
all this
Prowess?
stuff,
Is the
as
other
really
other player currently
our
tied for
team
first?
approached It was we really focused on only 4 or 5 decks: Energy, Gorios.
Gonna be honest with you,
Raw,
chat. This is not a very blue deck.
Belcher. That was
I
really
guess
all
there's
we
some
were
Moxheads in the
focused on.
sideboard
So
and
for this
Kassigns.
event, my main thing for learning my deck was learning the mashups of the
Prowess
how
gonna
those
win the
four
Modern
decks
Pro Tour,
interact.
Monka.
So I think that I would recommend to most people that they put a lot more effort in knowing the weirder stuff, and maybe
All
I
right,
will
Prowess,
punish for
Amulet,
not playing as much effort as I
Vengeance,
should have.
and
So,
Eldrazi Ramp.
I don't know, we'll see.
Currently
So now,
the
for those of you
4
who don't
players
know,
in first.
you top 8'd the last 2 Pro Tours, which is insanity in and of itself. How different does this one feel, though? Different formats? Same feelings or
Amulet
different?
Feel a lot better, which is a
I
little
think Amulet's
concerning
reasonably
to be
complex.
honest.
There's a lot of triggers
The
you have to
last
remember.
PTs
There's a
being
lot
my
of different
first
lines
one,
you can
I was really
take when you're
nervous.
tutoring
This was
lands.
my first one. I wasn't qualified for anything, so I thought, you know, if I do bad, I'm probably never gonna play in a Pro Tour again. And last one, I felt really bad about my deck choice, so I was feeling really nervous and honestly terrified around right now until literally finals. Every round, I was terrified my deck was just gonna do nothing and I would lose. This one, even though it's modern,
Yeah,
and it's a
iteration is
format I
important.
still
That's
don't
true.
fully understand. I do feel significantly.
Splashing
better
blue
with
just for iteration is
I'm very
reasonable.
concerned about.
It's basically iteration in the main
Well,
and sideboard
we'll
cards.
see what happens. But tell
That's
us
the
now,
blue part of
what-
the Is It Prowess
I
deck?
need to know, what did you audible off of, and what are you playing now?
I think
So
audible
I was
of
originally
energy.
going to play Goria's Vengeance, ended up being the most popular deck. The
I was gonna
reason
play
for it
Venge.
was last 2 weeks I thought it was a really good play, and I still think it is. And my teammate and I, Victor Hawkins, put a lot of effort in. And that's the deck I played the most games with, to be honest.
I feel like you definitely should have played Vengeance.
I did end up changing to Tron because I thought that Portent of Calamity and Disruptor Flute were some of the best cards in the format to fight cards like Consignment.
What's up, Patty?
And I thought that
How's
really
the Aussie
fixed all
going?
of Tron's problems, and that's why I'm confident.
Alrighty, well, let's see if Tron can take you all the way to another top 8 in Rob. Best of luck.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him, chat.
All right,
Sorry,
everyone,
Aussie
it's time
Q, not
for lucky
Aussie.
round number 13. Let's find out who will watch in our feature match area coming up this round. Check it out. We have Justin Shabel
Okay,
versus Johnny
there you go.
Gutman.
Is it for scores? Just what I was talking about, chat. Good thing we looked up the deck.
Interesting deck for the weekend up against Esper Gorios. Let's get to meet our players. Justin Shabel, second Pro Tour ever here this weekend. Won 8-8 at Pro Tour
Okay,
Final Fantasy
let's
in
go.
Vegas.
2-2 is still alive.
Winning streak at a regional championship.
Dream
Get
crushing your
him
friend,
back
always
to the
poggers.
Nishi here this weekend. Up against Johnny Gutman, who is having an absolutely fantastic tournament as well. Top 8 at the Neon
Johnny Gutman
Dynasty
looks like he's about to
Championship
sell me a
back in
house.
2022.
Anyone else
Better
think
known
that?
perhaps as Ginky
Could be my real estate
online,
agent.
where
Look at
he
that, man.
learned to play Magic starting in 2015. All right, Corey, it's time for the Corey Steel Cutter. Isn't that right? Talk to me
Yes.
about these decks.
Red
We're so
Steel is
back.
back. Thank God. Let's take a look at Justin's list here to start. And I remember I was commentating that event. He also made the top 8 with this exact deck here. Is it Prowess? It is an extremely aggressive deck. You're trying to utilize Corey Steel Cutter to make yourself a bunch of go wide monks, as well as the slick shot show off. Be able to plop that on turn 2.
Yeah, this
And
is
then you
not
very
that different.
well
This
can
is
just
very
win
close
the
to a
game on
standard
turn 3.
standard
So
deck.
this is one of our fastest decks in the format. It's, you know, very easily
I
disruptive.
kind of
You can
agree,
deal with the
ambience. I
creatures,
think probably what
then you're gonna be
it's
doing
interesting to me
okay,
they would
but also
put
you
it
can get the
now instead of
combination
putting
with
it earlier,
Violent Urge
right?
going and give a
But I mean, I
creature
think it's still
double
good
strike,
content,
let's
so
say
I
a
don't really
slick
mind.
shot show off, you can do a ton of damage here. And on the other side,
Hello,
you can see in
Potassium. This
deck
is
a lot
Modern Pro
because
Tour.
it's the
Modern
most
and
played deck.
End of
This is
Eternity's
John
Draft
Esper
is the formats for
Gorios list.
this.
We just saw this out in the feature match area.
And
for the last
Shuhei
round. Got a
Nakamura
little
video win.
unlucky,
Hopefully,
so double into 5. But
shortly
let's
after
be
this
honest,
tournament when he
gonna be
wins.
Trying to stop these early aggressive games, and if you can connect with an Atraxa,
But we
or a
maybe
Bristlebrand
we'll do a
pretty
Shuhei video
early,
instead.
you should
Anyway,
have
I
enough
should say.
time to be able to win this matchup, but this can definitely be a tricky one for the Esper Gorios deck.
All right, well, both of these players are at 10 and 2.
What are the
so
modern
this is
legal
not
cards in
a
that
win
Prowess
and
main
in
deck?
the top 8
Lightning
just
Bolt?
yet, but whoever
Dragon's
does
Rage
win
Channeler?
is just one
Expressive
win
Iteration?
away.
Is that
All
it?
right, I'm going to send on over to Marshall and Paul with the call for round.
Feels like a lot of standard legal cards.
Yeah, thank you, Maria. That's right. We are in
Still
the
in that
stage of
deck?
the tournament now where people are getting very, very close to top 8 contention, either locking up a seat or maybe picking up a win here like our 2 players in the feature have right now. Paul, a win here doesn't guarantee them a top 8, but boy, is it in sight if you pick up this match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, 2 wins for the 10 2 players. So we're going to have 2 players with 11 wins at the end of this round. So we're going to lock someone for top 8.
Tiebreakers
next round
come into work. So the better record that you have early, especially for these players, if you do pick up this 11th win now,
I feel like Rage
all of a
could
sudden
be
your
good.
Tiebreakers are even better than most
But
of your
maybe
other
it's
opponents.
not enough.
Then you can even potentially position yourself where if you lose out and you might still be able to draw into the
They're
top
playing
eight.
the
Yeah,
like
that's one of the
Dustborn Delirium
subtleties
pump
of
spell
the
instead.
Late
It
stages
looked like.
of a Magic tournament this big, we have to cut the whole field down to 8 players.
Oh,
and
love it up. Yep,
oftentimes
sorry.
Tiebreakers are
And
part
Preodian.
of that
Okay, yeah,
equation,
it's quite a lot of modern
that's
cards.
a general rule that
If it was
the
just
earlier
like
you
Bolt,
wins,
Dart, and
the better for your
Expressive
breakers. Let's take a
Iteration.
look at the head-to-head here. Justin Shabel on the left with
That's
Is It
true. Mishra's
Prowess?
Bulble
I was
also a
looking at the
very
list.
modern coded card.
One of the fairest decks we've seen, right? I mean, yeah, it's really cheap and does a lot of cool, getting a lot of triggers off of prowess.
Wonder what
but
this matchup is
ultimately
like.
It is a creature beatdown deck at the end of the day. And then
Can
Johnny
Justin
Gutman's on slightly
stop
less
a
fair
Solitude
Oreos.
Yeah, is it prowess deck? If you look
in
at
game
the list,
1?
it
Can
does look
Bolt
very
a
nice.
ephemerate
Very
attempt,
streamlined,
right?
Super. It can
Solitude's
kill
a
your
3/2?
people turn 3,
Yeah.
right?
Checking.
With the right draws. The issue is it is a creature.
Solitude is a
aggressive deck,
3/2.
and that's all you're trying to do. Trying to get one of your prowess.
So you could stop
creatures to stick,
Ephemerate,
play a
but I
bunch
don't
of
think
spells,
Justin has
but
any
that's
counter
pretty
magic in the
vulnerable
main.
to a metagame
Guess I
that
have
has
the deck pulled
tons
up.
of solitudes running around. So
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna
you're
put the- I'm gonna
really
pull the deck
leaning
list
on
up
just one threat to try to
on
get
my
you
side of
there,
the screen.
oftentimes that can
I already
be
have
broken up
Justin's
with
deck
the
pulled up.
solitude. Now,
Huge.
if you do get a hand with multiple threats, right, and you have that aggressive start, then maybe you can still piece together enough wins, or excuse me, enough aggression to get Johnny dead before he gets, of course, inevitably his combo.
All right, I have the decks pulled up on my screen.
Who's on the play here, Johnny?
It does look like Johnny went first here. with
Yes.
Untapped Island.
Justin
is this a
cannot
mulligan? Is that all he has in hand?
stop a.
5 cards, yeah.
Yeah, started
Justin
the day off
cannot
really
stop
strong with the
a
3-0, but with some mulligans here,
cannot stop a Solitude on the stack.
Johnny does have Tainted
Can
Indulgence that he can play
stop
on turn 2
Ephemerate
with
relatively easy.
double
12
Glorio's
wins
Vengeance.
before
So
round
he's
16
looking for a
secures top 8
Traxa or
cracks.
Gristlebrand to put into
So
his
there's
graveyard.
4 players
Now, the
at 10
one
and
thing
2
with
coming
this
into
is
this
a prowess
round.
deck,
They're
like I
both
said,
going to be
it's
paired
extremely
against the other
streamlined.
10,
It's just
another 10 or 2
got a
player,
bunch of
obviously.
creatures that care
So
about-
Amulet's
a bunch of
playing.
prowess
Ooh,
spells,
Amulet's playing
cheap
Eldrazi ramp right
free
now.
spells, cheap
Is the other
spells,
matchup in this
not a whole
round.
lot of disruption
And then the
to
winner
stop the
of
graveyard,
those
stop
rounds will
at
play
least
each
the
other
big one.
and be the first to
Tough
lock
one for Johnny.
top 8.
Multiple mulligans to 5 here on day 2 of the PT. He's going to have to really slog through this. Does
Johnny
happen
at 5
on long
again.
tournaments
Indulgence
sometimes.
Vengeance, kind of hot
And
though.
Justin has a really nice turn here.
It's very
even though
playable.
Turn 2, Corey Steelcutter. We saw that a
I
lot
feel like one of
in
the
last Pro
advantages
Tour,
of
but
playing
this is the deck in
playing a
Modern
deck like
that can
Prowess is that you
take advantage of
you
this card
mulligan
as
so
You
well.
go
You have so
Corey
many cheap
Steelcutter
cards,
game
it'll kind of
2,
do the same thing.
Mishra's Bobble. Get that token right away.
Oh, so Sphere isn't standard
hit
legal
for a good
anymore?
amount of damage.
It was legal in the last Pro Tour. Are we sure?
Justin's
Rotation happened already? Oh, I guess
start
rotation
looks
did happen.
Very good.
I think you're right.
I think Johnny should respond with a Tainted Indulgence.
Okay.
Does have a force
Well,
negation
thanks
in
for
hand.
fact checking Twitch chat. Looks like I was wrong.
That is
And yes, this is
absolutely a threat that he
Johnny's 3rd mulligan in a row on camera, nonetheless. You still got a bauble? Gross.
It's going to stay on top there. And now we're going to see
Indulgence?
The
Oh, he doesn't have. He didn't play bauble?
After the Surveil. Right.
That's right. Justin make that decision without the knowledge
Did he pass?
that a
So-
Tainted Indulgence is on the way.
Yeah. Since it took him some time, did not find the big creature to put into the graveyard there.
All right.
Okay, just got a Vengeance,
You
not a
get to see the
Traxa.
Is it Prowess deck doing its thing?
Played the
here.
bauble, make a guy.
And there's the bobble.
Bauble you.
Bobble,
Got
2
some
card
info,
types in
swing
graveyard
in.
Right now. This is an attack
In for 3.
3, it looks like.
It's a start.
It's a start, but if Johnny doesn't have any removal, it is very likely that
Johnny's
Justin
mana problems
will
are
have the win next turn.
wild in the games we've watched recently.
Slick shot.
Oh, he had a
show
Sword
off
Strand.
can't
It's
beat
playable.
them.
Also, a
Really good draw.
Dart, that counts
But
as
no
2
white card
spells
for the
and
Solitude.
2 damage.
Violent Urge as a potential big finisher on the with the show off.
I think we're just holding up.
Yeah, Shabel can get Delirium.
Let's
off of
hold
the
up
Dragon's
Force
Rage
Negation here and then
activations.
hope to top
If
like a
you look
white
at
card.
Lava Dart plus the Bobble.
We have a
plus the
lot of
land,
outs.
just needs to find
Johnny
a
has a lot
source
of
land
outs here.
to put into the graveyard, or perhaps just even a creature.
Wonder if Johnny could have just used Force of Negation, right, and just exiled the card draw spell instead of casting it.
That is correct.
The issue is that puts him so far away from actually trying to win the game, right? It just delays it. So I think Johnny didn't really want to go for that. Now, this is actually really interesting.
I feel like Johnny's mental might be eroding in front of our very eyes, which I don't blame him.
Get a Surveil in.
And maybe he's always like this. I don't know. I have no idea what he's like as a person.
Could just Goryo's.
I like how you're thinking.
Yeah, the basics are heat for
Johnny
sure.
also did find a Solitude here. Can exile Ephemerate if Justin tries to go for the win this turn with a bunch of prowess triggers.
That would be kind of a blowout, actually.
Justin's going to have to navigate what type of things Johnny has.
Can also take 3 here. Find a fountain. I guess you really want to find an archive.
Favor Justin, but get right back in it. That's part of the power of playing these combo decks.
Yeah, that's
5 cards can turn into.
We'll let it lag a little because it looks like the stream.
And that's the thing with this prowess deck. It is
their
not
live stream
actually an easy deck to play. You have to
doesn't want to
consider
be live right now for me. So we're like half a second behind us.
The spells, the solitudes, the disruption. So and you have to do kind of all that
Slick shots show off here.
In your head with your hand, and play around all the
Mesa
different variables
first.
that you're.
I like how people just discard their fetch lands instead of playing them.
Arid Mesa for a mountain
Just
here for Justin.
put them in the bin.
So let's say, for example, you run out the Slick Shot Show Off this turn. You know, with the Lava Dart, if you cast that and flash it back.
That'd be an interesting bit of design. If you just made the fetch lands, you could discard them from hand, but only on your turn. And if you did it, you can only do it if you haven't played a land. I think it's like too clunky to work, but you could technically make a fetch land that had those words on it. It would be distinct from the regular fetch lands and maybe play slightly more similarly to how players shortcut them.
Yeah, so by playing the the DRC right there, you're Justin really looking to try to get Delirium, right? Because now you get 2 triggers here from the Dragon's Rage Channeler when you run out something like a Lava Dart here.
And then an additional 2, so he's got a
Lava
lot
Dart
of
your
ways
face.
to get a lot of cards in the yard. Yep.
Lava Dart you.
Target you.
Trigger.
Trigger.
They're listening to me.
Johnny says triggers are good. Go for it.
All right, this is
I don't think he's ever going to force a negation.
Ability that puts an instant.
Don't think we're going to force a negation, Lava Dart, but it does do a lot of prowessing.
Yeah, Dart's an instant. So
but also he may want to flash, so it may not be in there. So he does decide to keep it.
Okay, that is not a Delirium hit.
Find a creature or sorcery here.
That monk's a 2.
Quarry Steel Cutter comes into
That monk's a 3 currently, actually. Did he miss a Steel Cutter trigger?
Lava Dart on the stack. It's targeting you.
Yeah, and as you heard from Justin, both of the monks currently are 2/2s. One from the prowess trigger and the other one from the token that was created through the Quarry Steel Cutter.
Oh, I see. They just don't bother moving it.
So currently 5 power.
I guess that makes sense. That seems like a reasonable shortcut.
Sitting at 16.
Takes 1. 15. This is a lot of creatures.
Violent Urge, but again,
no Delirium. We're just casting it natty? Oh, this seems so...
I was going to go for the Violent Urge here.
Right, but because he has Force of Negation, so he can actually cast Force of Negation.
Interesting.
There if he if he hits Delirium.
Creature! That's good.
And what they were talking about was Violent Urge checks on resolution to see if you have Delirium.
Yep.
The monks are both 3/3s.
Cast it.
Right.
It's when it resolves, and so he does get the double strike bonus here.
2.
But it is still on the stack, so now Johnny goes, well, do I want to take a ton of damage here? Because that Violent Urge...
Oh, one of them's a 4 now, I
that's
guess?
just too much
no,
damage.
that's not right.
But the thing is, Johnny also
They both
does
don't have the same
Solitude
number of
here.
prowess triggers.
Could also do that if he wants, but at the same time...
Right?
I mean, that Force of
I
Negation
mean,
is not doing
I think the
a whole
players
lot
know what's going on. It
anyways.
doesn't really matter.
But if you hard cast the Force of Negation, you
Pretty sure the
miss
monks are
out
the
on
same
a
size.
Surveil trigger, which gives you a shot at Goryo's Vengeance.
14? That's a lot of damage.
Something's happening.
Solitude's happening, I think.
Get a
So what is
white
this
land, maybe?
14 damage?
Oh no, did get a Surveil land here. Okay, so that tells
Oh,
us
this is
that
funny.
he is going to be going for the Solitude line here. to prevent the lethal.
I mean, he can
damage
also
from
find
the
a
violent
lifelink
damage.
blocker here, which is pretty sweet.
And again, if Johnny
Does
hits
he get to free roll here?
if Johnny gets
Yeah,
if
it is
Johnny
kinda
hits
free.
a big creature on top, if
He
when
can't
Justin
ephemerate it
attacks,
if
can
he.
just
Oh, it just doesn't
Oreo
matter anyway.
Vengeance in the
'cause-
big creature.
And he's attacking, so this is it. Let's see.
Here we go.
This is big.
Something big.
If he can hit an Atraxa or a Grizzlebrand or
Solitude's not that good here.
Don't think it was.
that would have been in the graveyard a little quicker.
He would have flipped it over way.
That's true,
faster.
ambience.
Yeah, because if you can do that, then you get a whole
Definitely
grip of
some
cards.
white
Now
knuckle
the
gaming.
Solitude feels real free.
Yeah, right. And now
By
you
the
should
way,
just have
there's
your
only
work
one
cut out for
Glorious
you.
player in currently
shakes
tied
his
for
head.
first.
I'll go to damage.
You have to Solitude, I think, but it's not a very good Solitude.
Yeah, 8.
I guess the
The
8
other
Power
monk
Monk is worth shooting.
11, and this is 14 damage coming in.
Yep, pretty much have to.
Solitude takes care of the double striking creature here. Now the question is, does Justin want to run
Pick
out
6.
a Lava Dart? Looks like just going to choose to keep it, not cast it, just because he doesn't have lethal this turn. So gonna wait for next turn because that Lava Dart means that you're setting yourself up for
7 on board.
the ability to make another token with the Quarry Steelcutter.
And you're
next turn.
very dead, obviously, if
Johnny takes a bunch of damage here, and is still
very dead
pretty
if the
far away
Quarry
here
Steelcutter triggers,
from
dead to
kind of
any
getting
other
this
haste
combo
creature,
going.
dead to
No
most
big
burn
cards
spells.
in graveyard.
Pretty
Sorry,
dead
this
in
is
general.
power 4.
Oh, it's power 4. You're 19.
Yes, I agree with that.
Okay, yes. Okay, yeah.
We have
Okay, this is 6
consensus.
damage.
Yeah, I'm at 9. You're at 19.
Okay, your turn.
Well, he's setting up for next turn,
Yeah.
so Johnny's got to do something.
A Surveil land would, of course, be very nice.
Not a lot
Surveil
of draws
land,
here. I
of
think
course,
there's only
being
one
too big
Indulgence in
creature,
Johnny's
that is.
deck.
Right.
So Mending isn't even a draw you can have here.
Is there anything he can do? He's got Goryo's Vengeance, Force of Negation.
He's
and
not dead on
Underground.
board, but he's
cards.
probably
turn
dead.
back.
Okay,
Maybe Johnny's just going to stand there and look scary.
right.
Slick shot.
And
Is Slick Shot
there's
enough?
No, you're not holding anything back,
6,
right? So I
7,
think given this hand,
8.
you
Yeah, it
just
is
go
enough if you play Slick
show
Shot.
off,
You might have to
flashback
equip
Lava Dart,
the
make a
Quarry
bunch of
Steelcutter, which
things
is
and
very
attack.
funny.
Play the Surveil land because you could hit another Lava Dart, right? In
Sure.
Oh, here's a Lava Dart. Never mind. He's actually just dead.
There's the show off.
Cast to show off. Flashback.
Yeah, he's
Lava
actually
Dart.
just dead to the Lava Dart. So he's dead on board.
This target you.
You go to
Yeah,
8, and that's
it's more
lethal
than
on
enough.
board.
I think
Justin Shabel picks up.
I don't know,
game
Cop.
number
Some
1.
players use like a
A fairly
electronic
steady
like
march forward,
sketch
and
pads,
really has
like
to
Matt
be
Nass
said
was
that
using one.
mulligan to 5 hurt Johnny badly.
So
Yeah,
you don't
absolutely.
have to
Johnny
use pen and
still
paper,
had
but I
some
think
outs there,
phones aren't allowed
right, with some
probably.
of
Although
the
I did see
surveillance
someone
trying
whip
to
out their
get
phone
something,
yesterday
but couldn't really
to
get
like
anything going.
show
The
a
only
player
thing
which
that
card they were
did
naming
note
with
there
Disruptor
was just
Flute.
cast
So
Solitude.
This time he's going
you can't check like notes or anything, but some electronic
somewhat
are allowed.
action-light hand.
I'm sure if you wanted to like
He
keep
needs
life
to
total
turn
on your
3,
phone,
get
maybe
the
that's
Quantum
acceptable. I
River
actually don't know.
going, but he is on the play, so he should be able to do so.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, as Justin's
Tight
deck,
game.
it's
Actually,
almost
was that tight? I
impossible
think
to
Johnny
do
just got
something
rolled.
with this deck, so
I think he mulled the 5 and exploded. He kept 7 though.
it might just straight up be impossible, but perhaps if you draw 4 mutagenic growths
Yeah,
or
there's something
something
weird,
along
I'm
those
sure.
lines.
Yeah.
Another good start here for Justin, but a decent hand here for Johnny, it looks like.
Yeah, but the Force of Negation's a little bit awkward because you're just not going to exile that Quantum Riddler, right? Out of the
Fawn
hand.
just doesn't seem very good in a lot of these matchups, but feels like a necessary evil sometimes.
Big decision here on the Surveil.
You see
It's
Justin
not a
has
land.
a threat-heavy hand with 2 more Dragon's Rage channelers.
Must be a
plus
2-drop.
Spear and a show-off.
Right.
Can't be a...
Fairly
What is a
spell-like
Traxa?
hand. It's just all creatures,
All
but of course the Preordained can kind of get that ball rolling by itself. Okay, keeps Atrax.
Oh, he
on
kept the
top,
Atrax 'cause it's a
actually,
blue
it is
card?
card to pitch to the Force of Negation because I think Johnny is. With his hand,
Liam, that's
they're pretty
funny. Yeah, I
committed
can see
to
it.
warping out the
Definitely,
Quantum Riddler.
there's definitely been rough out there.
Interesting here. Justin
Why do you care about Fawn so much? For a steel cutter,
If
I
he
guess.
hadn't, he would have been more or less Force of
That's
Negation
fascinating.
proof this turn.
I mean, if you obviously have Vengeance,
But
you
that
rip it.
is kind of the one you want to get down here, maybe.
Right.
Like,
How about, what's Justin's graveyard hit look like? Let me have a little
I
look
guess
here.
he's got a lot of options. He could flood the board with DRCs.
Yeah, you could
show off Swift
So, one
Spear,
surgical.
Slam.
You could plot the show off. Even,
Oh, right.
That's
and
it,
then
by the
go
way.
Steel
One
Cutter to show
surgical.
off, but then
That's
you won't
all
have
his
them
graveyard
cast
hit.
any spells.
Does he go for the cutter? He does.
Okay.
And Johnny's probably going to have to counter it.
Okay, so pretty tough.
It's one of the more it's
for Justin to beat the combo line.
Yeah.
So this
if
is
it
nice.
happens.
And not only that, I mean, Johnny wants to empty out his hands.
Okay, rewarded
anyway.
for
There is a
keeping
shot
your
that you might
attacks up.
just be able to
Tough
get the
decision to
rhythm
make, but
going
well done
and
by Johnny.
Draw multiple cards off of it.
Another
Yeah,
Surveil.
you know, like you
More
said,
decisions to make.
He kept that Atraxis so he could have access.
Has the Rizzler, has an Ephemerate. Looking good.
For this.
Can we get low
It's
enough
really
here?
interesting. That draw
4 cards in
was
hand,
one of the
draw up to
better draws
5,
for
play a
Justin
land,
from his
play a Riddler
perspective,
Ephemerate. That doesn't
not as
sound
the
like it's enough.
hands
3
played
minus
out.
5 is
Right.
2.
If he just drew a mountain
So we're
or
not going to
something, he
get the
probably
Rizzler max
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to play around
off of this
force
Ephemerate,
engage,
the
certainly
card draw
you
at
could just
least.
play a
But
couple
still,
creatures
draw
here
2,
just
make a
attack.
4/6
Right.
flyer
It's
seems
just
good.
You're so incentivized to get the steel cutter down.
Right.
Not that he's heartbroken about the transaction.
Yeah, because even if you get countered, you still get a surveillance trigger.
Any
right,
non-land
off
is
the
going to the
Dragon
bin here.
So
So any land is going to the bin
you
here for
still get a
sure.
little bit of value there. And it looks like Justin kept on top, right? So most likely a land. Or a Mishra's Bauble, maybe a free spell.
Mm-hmm.
I like the color of Johnny's sleeves.
But at least Johnny's going to know the coast is clear here.
Another decision.
I do not
Solitude? It can't be
believe
Solitude. I think it's
Justin's
snap
deck
off. Actually, would you snap
plays-
off Solitude?
Justin's deck does not
Probably.
play
Maybe it might be a
Force
decision because you have a
Bubble,
white
just
card.
blue spells. So Johnny will be able
Prismatic
to go
ending. It's a good card.
Riddler into Ephemerate here.
Riddler. Draw a card. Ephemerate.
That is the
Right.
plan.
Yeah.
Nice big blocker, a bunch
He's
of
drawn another
cards.
card next turn,
I
too.
mean, it's pretty tough for this
It's good.
prowess deck to deal 6 damage.
I forget that
to a
Ephemerate comes
creature.
back. I
It just
forget his
kinda blocks
rebound.
everything.
Yeah.
It is a Modern Horizons card, so that does make sense. That would be very good.
Okay, so Johnny does enable his game plan. He had a floody hand to start with, and it hasn't improved that
Yeah, the
much.
fact that if you keep your Riddler around,
Unfortunately,
Ephemerate actually
that is one of the difficult things for him to get out
ends
of
up
his
being a
hand.
draw 2 is pretty good. And that's
So
the
he can start
floor
using
for
the
Ephemerating a
Riddler.
Quantum Riddler, right?
2 triggers here.
You gotta be careful here, actually, if you're Justin. Because if you accidentally get Delirium, you have to attack with your Dragon Rage challenge. And obviously, if you don't have a way to push them through the Riddler, they're just gonna get blocked.
Resolves. So you get Surveil 2. But won't be able to attack.
Pretty
this
sure
turn.
Justin knows that, so I don't think he's gonna walk into it. But interesting little wrinkle. See, Dragon Rage challenge the card, he gets played in Legacy, so I actually know what it does.
Yeah, and this should buy Johnny a lot of time. Even has a prismatic ending here, just to get one of the channelers off the battlefield. And
Man, Quantum
given his
Riddler's
hand
such a
is
sweet
so
card.
light on action, I don't know if Johnny cares about
I don't think I wonder how much a
getting
copy
in
of
4
Quantum Riddler
damage here
costs right
with the
now.
Riddler. My guess is he's just going to blink the Riddler and
Draw
just
a
draw
card.
a card.
Yeah, that's not
Yep.
really where he's
Draw a
at.
card for
Right?
turn.
Yeah. So he's going to Ephemerate, targeting the Riddler, get a card.
Traxxer is like in the red zone. It's supposed to be exiled, by the way. It's just floating in the middle of the board.
Faithful Mending and a Solitude, too.
All right, that was a couple of really nice draw steps.
How many
there for
Surveil
Johnny.
lands does Johnny have?
Biggest creature on the battlefield and 2 forms of disruption.
1, 2,
Start by Prismatic, ending
3.
one of the Dragon
3,
Rage
one for each
channelers.
color combination.
Now he would need a second untapped white source, which he does have.
One for each color combination.
but
So
it
he
might
could
hurt a
find
little
another
bit
one.
If he wants Faithful Mending up. If he's just going to use it for Solitude,
Right.
then he won't.
Just pass with a fetch and see what happens, right? If you absolutely need, because now we're already at 4 mana. Johnny might just
$30
be
for a
interested in hard
for
casting Solitude.
Rizzler?
It also
Ugh,
seems really good in this
that's
matchup.
really expensive.
Definitely does. And right now,
I assume that's going to go down.
he's sitting
But
behind that Riddler.
I'm not surprised at the height of the Pro Tour it's that much right now.
That's not a speed bump. That's a stop sign at the moment. It is just says any single creature's not getting in there.
Right. You're going to need to do some weird stuff like double lightning bolt.
That's
or
not an
just flood the
unreasonable
board with Corey's
perspective,
Field
I
Cover,
don't think,
something
Will.
along those lines.
It does feel, it has, certainly has the same element from Scam of like, I am paying little mana for a creature and then getting a bigger creature by blinking it. So there's a level of mana cheating involved. Which, I mean, has clearly been good in Magic. I mean, I talked about this yesterday, I think, but like, the fact that Xur could animate the Overlords, right, is very similar to warping a creature then blinking
I
it.
was wondering.
Turns out that's always going to be good in Magic. Especially if you get value on the way.
Kind of.
Okay, yeah. Well,
But yeah,
Johnny
Solitude's
allowed
good
it.
as it turns out. funny looking at Fury's price now.
Can potentially
It's like a couple bucks now for a Fury, I
something
think.
that can even at least allow you to trade with the Quantum Riddler.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, and this is the tough part.
It's like the
where
Oculus
when
of
your
Edge. Yeah,
opponent
that's like a
actually shows
reasonable
some
comparison, I
resistance,
think.
has some interaction and a big blocker, all of a sudden it just gets so much harder, especially without Corey
Is
Steele.
Plot a special action? Does
Justin's
anyone
forced
know?
to really take a much longer game plan here.
Yeah, and you have to favor the Esper Goryo side if we're getting to turn 5 and Johnny's sitting at 17 life.
Absolutely.
Johnny can't wait to fetch for his last Surveil land, by the way. He's ready. The fetch line was hitting the bin at max speed.
A white source.
I'm sure it's pretty different, Will.
Might just
Sorry, William. There's a Will and a William in my chat
just
right
get a
now.
Surveil land potentially.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's play rate,
okay.
win rate
That's
is
the basic
generally
here.
better than the
I guess
draw
he
win
does
rate,
have
but
Hollow Fountain.
the
So
canyon
you can
for
just
Justin
cast
might be
the faithful
bigger
fingers
given the
away.
deck he's playing.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, that's also true, Timberjack. The Overlords also were not legendary. Neither is Quantum Riddler. Neither are the Elementals.
And now you just see this deck doing its magic. That's another Quantum Riddler. Which
Oh, he
Johnny
he
can't
cast
hard
Mending.
cast next
Didn't
turn.
even
So he can hardcast either the Riddler or a Solitude.
didn't even pop the old
Wow, got a prismatic ending too, so he can Riddler with Solitude. Up
didn't even pop the old
minimum.
Surveil land.
And, you know, honestly, if Johnny wanted to draw 3 cards, there's a world where he just fires off that Solitude, exiles the prismatic ending, then plays Riddler and just draws 3 cards.
Fuel the fire even further.
Right.
He got rid of the ending.
Okay.
And just kept the Hollowed Fountain.
Yeah.
Pretty
that's
sure
also
I'm
totally fine.
warping
I mean, you
Riddler
really
and
wanna get that
casting.
fifth
Ending.
mana
No,
source here.
we're not casting ending.
Still
We had
found
another
a-
one.
found a
Okay,
backup
I'm still
prismatic
doing the
ending
play
as
then.
well.
Wow.
I'm gonna play a land, play an ending, and
Yeah,
then
could even go
warp a
ending,
Riddler.
play land, and then warp the Riddler and draw 3 cards.
That's really
That's
nice.
super strong. Looks like that's what he's going for here.
That's fair, Jack Tony. Definitely a lot less is it in this Pro Tour than the last Pro Tour. That's pretty easy. Cruelty over attracts. That's cool.
3 cards, play the land.
Shows that
down to 2
reanimating
cards,
big creatures
warp
pretty
this in.
powerful.
With 2 Quantum Riddlers in play, with 1 card in hand, 3 cards.
Why did he pay?
It is a messed up magic card.
That is brutal from Justin's seat. He just has to sit here and watch.
Yeah.
I mean, this game is
It's getting very close to over.
very close to over. It's
Did I have?
difficult.
Oh, wait,
for
did he play the
Justin to
fountain
try to
tapped? Is
steal
that what
victory
happened?
From this board
Yeah, I
side.
think he maybe played the fountain tapped.
3 lands, down 6 or 7 cards.
Yeah, Vivi is not in
Iteration-
Justin's deck.
Yeah, iteration could be a step.
A
in the
little
right
too
direction
slow
here.
for what this deck's trying to do.
Find you 2 key cards.
Slick shot. No white card for the Solitude, but I still have a giant blocker.
Chat's asking about that Atraxa. That's actually just exiled.
Yeah, that's exiled off of a Solitude, I believe, right?
That's
Oh, no,
correct.
Force of Negation. Excuse me.
Right. The Steel Cutter.
The Steel
Yeah,
Cutter,
also
right?
true. Vivi much slower. Vivi was arguably too slow in. I mean,
Yeah, but
the
still
metagame was different than it was
good attempts
now
here,
with
right?
Cauldron everywhere, but Vivi was arguably too slow
I think that's what Johnny's
in the Final
decided
Fantasy
too.
Pro Tour.
Yeah. I guess there is the iteration, and there could be some.
A lot of
free
teams
spells
didn't
on the
play because they
horizon.
thought it was a little too slow.
So land.
Definitely too slow for modern.
So that die you see up there, that's just the number of spells that have been cast this turn. The Slick Shot show off currently a 3/2.
It's going to go for Bobble.
Bobble would make it a 5/2, and you could potentially make a bluff attack here because Justin actually doesn't have another spell to play. But you play the Bobble, and then your show off is a 5/2. and you
Creature
still have a
land
mana available.
sorcery, so
I
the
feel
Dragon
like
Channel
Justin
doesn't
kinda
have to attack.
Just given how behind he is here.
It's just rough because doesn't Johnny just kind of want to block anyway?
Yeah, it's possible.
Like if he says,
Yeah,
okay,
I mean, it's
blow
possible.
another spell and just
He's
trade
just like,
these
I
up.
want to keep my life total high anyways.
Yeah.
So maybe the attack.
Oh, now the DOC has to attack.
Justin, just take a look at Johnny's top of library. He just has Scalding Tarn there, so sometimes you'll see
Artifacts,
players-
your creature land. Yeah, now DOC has a deck, so if Johnny wants to, he can eat the
Especially because
Dragon
Johnny
Rage
just
Channeler.
has the backup Riddler that he can play that's been warped.
Definitely sold in modern, yeah. Okay, everyone's
Here
in, which
comes
makes
the
sense.
swing, Paul.
All right.
You asked for it, you got it.
And just blocking the biggest creature.
Yeah, he wants to block, and Justin's just going to have to say, cool, man.
Right, so this is what, 6 damage coming in?
Yeah, and then just throw the
Okay.
show off in the end.
away.
Still good for. Still good news for Johnny.
Right.
Obviously, time for desperate
Johnny
measures.
versus Justin.
That's why you came up with that line too. You're recognizing that this game's only going to go a couple more turns. If you're in Justin's seat, watching Johnny just draw.
No, I don't think that's true, Ambience. I think it was just sorcery, land, and creature in the bin before that.
Wonder if
Peeled
Johnny's
into
just gonna
sorcery.
pass here, potentially. Just keep up Solitude. It's like, how can I lose
It was
this
only
game?
3 types, not 4, but I could be wrong.
It's a weird combination of, it's a weird sequence where somehow you get this Riddler off the battlefield and you hit me. So I'm just going to keep up Solitude and just cast it this turn.
I like this line a lot from
Because
Johnny.
there's no way
You're
Justin's
playing
gonna
kind
be
of
able
like a
to
control
deal
deck
with
at
the
this point,
Riddler
right?
And Solitude next turn.
Johnny's just trying to slow through this game and then ephemerate and Atraxer on turn 3 in the next game, right?
Oh, Unholy Heat.
Johnny even
Actually,
playing
a clean
Gristlebrand?
answer to the Quantum Riddler.
Oh,
right?
wow.
6 damage. I mean, Justin certainly has Delirium at this
He
point.
is playing Gristlebrand. Pretty standard to play 1 Gristlebrand.
Helps you find an answer. When did he? Oh, he drew it off the bubble because I was trying to figure out when he got that card. So now, really no choice but to just run out the heat here. Hope you don't have Ephemerate or anything for that
What
matter.
creature do you Solitude? I guess you're trying to block,
Just
right?
go for it here. But of course, Johnny.
So you-
Johnny didn't cast Quantum
interesting.
Riddler and pass with 5 mana up. Right.
I mean, the play you made, he kind of has to make. I think attacking is correct. You can't win if you don't attack with this deck.
Exactly.
Especially because your DRC has to go in, so like at that point, so might as well swing everything in. Oh, Ral, yeah, sorry. I figured you were talking about Ral, but
Where is the Unholy Heat?
sorry, I didn't realize you were searching for the
Yeah,
name.
just down below the lands there. There's Solitude.
I wonder if we
Bonding with the Solitude?
do we shoot. Oh, we do.
Exiling the DRC.
When it gets to the hard cast,
We're trying to do
Solitude
some
part of the game,
blocking.
Right.
I like this play.
Not usually much else to do.
And what? Only 1 spell's been cast, and Justin has a pair of spell snares that.
I think I'm
doesn't do anything, so
snap
he can't even
blocking
really attack because
Yeah.
if they
Johnny's just gonna
attack.
happily block here.
Yeah, this is the reason that this deck doesn't play any counters in the main and
Right.
only has a precious few for the sideboard. And when you draw them in situations like
Right.
this, it's
It's
misery.
basically what, a mono red deck with preordain and express.
Okay, if you don't attack, you
and then a smattering.
the
of
game.
counters
You
to the
just.
sideboard.
I mean, it's a tough bluff to make there because they're
back
probably
over
just
to
gonna
Johnny.
snap block anyway, even if you have a spell. But like,
Justin did
definitely can't win
manage
if
to
you don't
get it down to
attack.
12, but that's about to
Solitude.
Solitude serving in.
Does
Bad
Johnny
news,
have
Bears.
a green source in play right now? I don't think so because he drew a Traxa.
Yeah, you're right.
Polluta Delta. If he's got breeding pool, some decks play hedge maze.
Does he have a green
He's got a breeding pool. He can just hard cast a Traxa.
hype?
He's going to go for the Psychic Frog, but that is
Psychic
finally a target for the
Froggle.
spell snare.
That's fine because even after that
What's up,
gets
Perry
there, you
TCG?
go land
Good
and
morning.
You just play the
Guess
Riddler.
it's afternoon here now, but
You're
morning
still
to you, I
good there.
suppose, depending on
But
where
he
you
only
are in the
gets
world.
one card,
Well, yeah.
and a 4/6.
Yeah.
Well, do you mean like win this Pro
So, yeah, we're
Tour
gonna be
or like
heading to
in this
A
metagame?
third game here, but of course, Justin will.
Thanks,
be
been a
on
good
the
stream
play.
so far.
That's,
Because I
of course,
think
very, very
I would
good.
argue prowess is. I think Blink and Prowess feel pretty similarly fair, and I think they can maybe both still win the Pro Tour, but I don't know who the highest placing Blink
Literally
player
kills
is right now.
Every threat in Justin's deck, so.
Celestial Perch. What a hater. What is your Celestial Perch in his deck?
This would need to be a legendary draw, and Fiery Islet is not it.
Metagame? I think he can. I think Azorius Blink can perform in this metagame for sure.
Justin does
Buffering.
not give up.
I would tell Eldrazi is not fair, personally.
To be gained.
Right? Yeah, even if Johnny showcases.
Are we just
a
playing
Celestial
Atraxa
Perch,
here?
you
That's so
kinda assume
hype.
that's
Oh, he has a
You
Vengeance.
do assume it, but you know when you're bringing in spell snares, it's nice to see even more.
Justin knows. He's like, wait a second.
Is Atraxa
Wait
7/7?
just a
It is,
second.
right?
Why are you taking 3 damage this turn?
There's the Atraxa, and that is enough. He's not going to make.
I mean, I think the game is probably over before that, but
So, Game number 3
Game
incoming.
3, 1 mulligan. No mulligans for Johnny.
Now on the play, which is so
Oh,
critical.
1 mulligan. Okay,
Looks like
I did
Johnny's
count
down
correctly
to
the first
6
time.
cards, which is that's not that abnormal for this deck. It is a combo deck.
So Justin's hand is okay, but there is
Wait, why is
one
there 7
issue.
cards showing in? Oh, he drew a card for a turn. That's
Only
why.
one threat. Right?
That is very true, Lolis.
Currently only
Fair is
has
very
a
ephemeral.
Monastery Swift Spear in hand, so if Johnny has a prismatic ending
Belcher?
or some way to deal with the Swift
Belcher is
Spear, Justin's going
this
to have
version
to
of
find
Belcher that's
another
being
threat
played
to
is
put some pressure
fairer
on.
than most,
You see the pest
but I wouldn't say
control
it's
there.
fair. How's Blink versus Control? I think we saw it once on
nice
stream.
card.
Maybe I'm wrong.
This
No, that
matchup
was Blink
kills
versus
the Swift Spear and the Dragon
Vengeance, I
Channeler.
think, actually. Blink versus Control? I don't know. Seems fine.
Justin gets a little
I
sneaky
feel like
with
not that
what
different from
Johnny's
the
got
Energy
going
versus
on.
Control matchup.
Johnny actually bringing in Mystical Dispute in the matchup.
Interesting.
Maybe fight through Justin's counterspells if he leaves that up. Oh, Drew, Dragon's Rage Channeler.
Frog
Oh, that's
seems
really nice.
really,
This is kind of
good
the
in this
opposite
matchup
of the
as a
one from
blocker.
before.
Right.
Because he had
It's
expressive
really hard to
iteration,
kill a
and
Psychic
maybe
Frog. Kind of like
no other
Psychic Frog
threat
back in the
would've
day,
felt
right?
content to just
It was
fire that
shockingly
off
good
here.
against aggro.
Yeah, but you know,
could get
Because
I
you could
actually
just
think
make
it was not a
quite
good
big
draw,
for
though.
not very many
Because
resources,
if
so it's kind of
Justin
hard to burn
plays
out.
the Dragon's Rage Channeler, Johnny can then just fire off a Pest Control.
Oh, you're right.
Right? So,
yeah, I didn't think about that.
yeah.
No 1080p
Well, then
stream?
maybe he just kind of has him either.
We're not in 1080?
Right, exactly. And Justin has to
You
just
mean on
play
my
out
side
the
or on
features here.
their side?
Yeah.
'Cause
Johnny
I should have
probably
it
has
cranked
one
up to the
Pest
max
Control
quality. It
on
might have
sideboard.
And you could
lowered
consider
itself
stopping it
automatically.
too if you
I
really
thought my
wanted,
stream was
but
outputting 1080 as an
realistically,
option,
you're
but
just
maybe it's not.
Yeah.
That's a thing I'll have to look at for tomorrow, I think, if that is the case.
Pest Control, some
But
counter
it
magic.
could be the...
Psychic Frog with the Atraxa, so just needs to find a Goryo's Vengeance to get that going.
Is a deck that is only unfair half of its games and bad every other time fair? Depends what its game plan is. If it's only unfair a quarter of the time, I would say it is a fair deck that can do an unfair thing. That is true, Ambience. There may be no fair decks in Modern. I mean, that's kind of Magic at this point. If you're not trying to do something
This is
unfair.
not an ephemerate hand.
Max is out at 720.
No
All right,
Riddlers,
I'll
no
investigate that for
Solitudes.
tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know if it's like a lack of encoding options or just whatever I'm outputting on stream.
Yeah.
Might only be
Johnny-
outputting
Johnny's
720.
probably going to go for this Pest
I
Control.
don't
and
think
go,
I could
"Please
change
just
that
don't
while
have
streaming,
spells snare."
unfortunately.
I would really love it if you don't
But I
have
can
spell
probably
snare
change it
here.
for tomorrow.
Now, Johnny actually drew Solitude, so that's an
Let
amazing
me,
draw,
let me,
too.
let me poke around real
So
quick.
even if there is a spell snare, still has
Oh, yeah,
some
interesting. Looks
interaction.
like the resolution is 1280 here.
Here we
Was it
go.
1280
Oh,
yesterday,
we go for
Lolis?
the Frog instead.
Was it
which
720
does do a really
yesterday?
good job of
Anyone that
just
was watching?
blocking.
Or is it 1080? Because it might be the way I'm streaming
Lava Dart
is
U.
different than
End
yesterday.
of turn.
He's got 2 types right now for Delirium.
Right.
Ah! End of turn Lava Dart. Hype!
Looks like we got a real interesting choice here from Justin. Imagine if it's a Corey Steel Cutter or something, right? That could be a card where you just go, maybe. Oh no.
And
it is
it's
a
similar.
problem.
It's
Okay,
another
if it was
artifact.
720 yesterday, then I have to figure out some stream settings then.
So that puts him at 3 types.
Don't know if it's like
He has
a...
an
Must just be what I have
expressive
clicked in
iteration
OBS.
hand. And
Can
that would
probably
protect
change
number
that for
4
yesterday,
with
for tomorrow, but I don't think I
Razor
can change it
Sorcery.
today. So you have to deal with the
But he still won't
720.
have
Sorry,
attacks,
gamers.
really.
Well, he's got that Unholy Heat in hand, so that's going to do 6 damage.
Okay,
I don't think Johnny's going to
So he has untapped red.
discard all
source,
5
Holy
cards,
Heat.
right? Yeah.
What if he
yeah.
does discard all 5
So
cards?
probably
though?
would let it resolve, unless Johnny goes, you know what? I actually like my Psychic Frog. I'm just going to force a negation your Unholy Heat.
Oh, that'll
Exiling
be
the
better than
Mystical
discarding
Dispute.
5 cards.
Oh,
Yep.
interesting.
Oh, Expressive
Well,
Iteration
actually,
is
just
getting
countering the
cooked.
iteration itself.
Oh, he's forcing the iteration.
Mystical
Yeah,
Disputes,
I mean,
surely,
it is
right?
a nice source of card advantage.
No,
But if
Atraxa
he
again.
does
Why is
this-
it getting exiled to the red zone?
If he does this, the Unholy Heat does get turned on, right? And that would kill the frog, and he doesn't have a force for that.
Right,
Goodbye,
and,
frog.
and he actually doesn't have any way to save it, right? 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5.
Yeah.
Pest Control is going to be good here, though,
He
right?
tracks it back on that spot on the
Yeah, I'm not
back.
going to change it
it
now,
looks
Lolis.
like
I'll change it
Right.
tomorrow.
So that frog
Or I
is
can at least
going to
look at
die
changing
here.
it for tomorrow.
Johnny will take some damage, but, I mean, the coast is
Wow.
clear to resolve the pest control.
How many
so
pest
Justin
controls
won't have
does
a board
Johnny
after
have?
this either.
Is this a one-off?
Right, of
Yeah.
course.
And
So now
Johnny's
it's
only on 2
first
lands.
to draw a reload here.
Yeah, it's a one-off.
Right.
One-off from the board.
Johnny currently only has the 2 lands. hands.
The
Has
one
some
of
play
fun
on the
of, it's
test
doing
control
it.
here.
I agree, you are.
did find Goryo's Vengeance, so now...
I mean, not out of the woods yet. There's a lot of
that
haste
attracts
creatures in
his exile.
Justin's deck.
It is.
So
in the middle of the battlefield.
Right, so needs needs to find some way to get another large creature in the graveyard.
Flick shot?
What can Justin follow this up with?
Corey still cut up.
Steel Cutter, great threat.
But consigned him. Oh, but there's a Lava Dart
Also
in
a good
the
draw.
graveyard.
Man,
Okay.
Justin knows his deck
That
really
was
well.
huge.
Go to 7, make a
So this
token,
is
attack for
3
2, go to
damage coming
5.
in.
Johnny is in shambles once
What a draw
again.
there for Justin. He is right back on track. Down to 5 is Johnny.
Down to 5.
And he needs something. He found another Atraxa, but he can't get it in the yard right now.
And he can't even cast Faithful Mending if he draws it here.
I think we're just solid tuning it up.
Only 2 lands to
Gamers,
deal with. This is game 3 between
Brick?
Johnny Gutman and Justin Shabel.
That's not a brick. It is a brick.
He does have
This
a
is only 2.
Solitude.
I think you have to.
Might just need to use it here to get the token off the
Nope,
battlefield.
takes 2. Oh, that's so dangerous.
Leaking the damage. So now
Wow,
he's also
now he's in bolt range.
He's in lightning bolt range here as well.
He's just trying to. But you can't attract to this turn ever.
Okay, prismatic ending on the
Ending the monk?
token.
But
Okay.
boy, that Seal Cutter still looks scary.
So
'Cause of
Justin finds
Solitude?
A Lava Dart or a
Yes.
cantrip like Preordain, Expressive Iteration. Those would all be strong draws here.
Surgical Extraction.
That's
This game's
one
getting
spell,
wild.
But you can't cast Consign, right?
Okay, this game's
So
getting real
you
silly.
can't double spell this turn. Oh man. So, but that is technically a spell you can cast. So Justin wants another spell here if he wants to find a token here to attack.
Oh, no.
Lightning Bolt.
He found Lightning Bolt?
He found Lightning Bolt. Doesn't have to go for it right away. Johnny could potentially cast Force of Negation.
It's so
And
funny that he
he's
has a mystical dispute in his hand.
Surgically right now. He is basically, he just gets to sit here on Lightning Bolt. And he
Oh,
gets
surgical to see the hand
Gets
is
to see
really
his hand, and
cool.
he does have the Mystical Dispute, but if he wants to cast Mystical Dispute on
Wait,
the
that's
Lightning
actually
Bolt,
sick.
he goes down to 2 life, and then the Corey Steel Cutter
Oh
kills
yeah,
Johnny.
right. It never matters.
But Johnny does have
Yeah, I
a
think Johnny
Solitude
probably knows
with an
Justin has a
Atraxa,
counterspell here.
which he will have to fire off.
Because it's clearly not a proactive spell, right?
This is some valuable information for Justin. He has the win in his hand.
Oh yeah, it is. You're dead on board,
Now
right?
he knows that it
Yeah.
wouldn't resolve.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You're dead.
You would get a token
Yeah, you're dead.
off of the Corey Steel Cutter.
Because of the fetch, you're dead.
It would be
The second spell
Surgical
after,
plus Bolt.
right?
Then you go to 2.
But then
and
Johnny
you-
does have the answer.
It's an
but
exiled
would have
Atraxa
nothing
to
left in
Solitude,
hand.
lols. I don't know
Because
why.
the
Johnny
second
likes exiling his
Atraxa to
Atraxa in the middle of the red zone for some reason.
So do you just wait? if
You
you're
wait or
Justin?
you just go for the bolt?
No, you
Because now
bolt. You
Johnny
have
can't-
perfect information.
Johnny can't crack that fetch land.
Yeah, you take him off of that.
Just bolt
too.
him now!
But if you let him go to end step, then you don't have the Steel Cutter attacking him this turn.
Why are we
He
thinking?
does have Consign to Memory as well, though.
Bolt
right?
him.
You have Consign
Yes.
on the Solitude trigger, which you can do as well. So he's going for it, and I think he has this locked up.
Lightning Bolt target you.
I mean, you have to dispute, right?
Oh, he thought it was at 5?
I have you at 3.
Whoa.
What did Johnny think he was at?
He was at 8
That
the previous
explains a
turn,
lot.
did 3 damage, went down to 5.
And then it got hit for 2.
Right.
But Johnny didn't know. He thought he was at 5. Look at his life total, Pat.
That's bad.
He thinks it's 5 to 12, and it's 3 to 12. Oh, no.
Because maybe then in the previous turn he should have potentially...
Because he took that extra hit.
Okay, well, no wonder.
There's dispute. It resolves.
Consign.
And then there we
Well
go. Consign.
Justin figured it out.
The Solitude trigger, and off we go.
Oh,
Justin
the
Shabel
mental is
picks
eroding,
up
gamers.
Number 11.
And you can see the
He looked so excited about it, too.
Yeah.
That was tough for Johnny Gutman. You could tell that.
Is it prowess? One win away
Confusion about his life total there.
from top 8 in the Pro Tour.
Yeah, there was a little bit. I mean, so much damage is going
So it's
back and
prowess,
forth there.
amulet,
but also
and
just, I mean, you have to think if you're
red, green,
Johnny Gutman,
Eldrazi
You
ramp.
started off the draft. Oh, excuse me. You started off the day 3-0.
One
in
of
your
those
draft.
3 decks is
That
going to be the
lost
first deck to clinch
back-to-back
top 8.
feature matches here. So now
you could see
back,
it on his face.
Yeah, back definitely against the wall. He's now sitting at what 10-3. Still has a very, very real shot of making the top 8.
2
But
wins.
of course, this has gotten much more difficult for him.
That's right.
If he wins the next 2 in a row, I think it's a lock. I think if he loses and then wins the next 2, we're going to have to talk about tiebreakers.
Right after this,
I think that's how that works. Oh, Nassif Zone, let's go. We're going to get another mono red to win another PT? Maybe. Certainly looking good. I think the biggest sweat chat is that we don't know if Shuhei has won this round or not until the next round begins, which is truly horrendous experience for us. There's a lot of X3 players. Log in yellow hat. I can't believe Nassif's still alive. Does he have 3 losses or 4? I guess we'll find out in a moment. Coming into this round. I have a feeling he has 4 losses. Maybe he must have. No, he must have. Oh, he's a draw. Okay, so he doesn't quite have 4 losses. The round 13 players, we don't. So we know so we know for sure one of the decks playing the winner in is the deck we just saw win, and we know the 2 other decks that were in first that are playing in this round, and then the winner of that will play the prowess deck. So we know 3 of those decks, but we don't know who won in the other first place match. We can vote. You want to vote before the winner in, or you want to vote during the winner in? I think we wait and vote during the winner in, right? Vote which player is going to be the first player to lock top 8, because that will be a winner in. Redo Canadian Force still alive, maybe, technically. Why? There's 4 players at 7-4-1. 5 players at 7-4-1. Who do I think is going to win between Nassif and whoever he's playing? I don't know. Thinking about the other matchup, Prowess versus Prowess versus Eldrazi Ramp versus Amulet Titan. I feel like Prowess feels good against both those decks, no? This feature match. I don't know who Nassif's playing, but I can vote for Nassif blind. Seems reasonable.
With Paul G1. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah,
I think it's lunchtime after this round, chat.
They got a whole setup for it over there too. It's like a secret layer,
right?
Furby thing, if that's.
Would not have expected that to be a thing.
It made me laugh.
But
like,
it is now.
I smiled. I was
right?
like, okay,
yeah.
All right, that's kind of cool. Lots of stuff to see here at MagicCon Atlanta. But we're focused in on the high-level competitive play that we get at the Pro Tour. We are playing Modern right now, and we are in the kind of mid to late stages of day 2. This is where we don't have any guaranteed.
Oh, what's up, TG? Hope you're enjoying the videos.
But over the next round or 2, we're
Neoform is back on stream.
Here we have Alex Rohan versus Gabriel Nassif.
I wonder how good Nassif's Neoform matchup is.
But also 21 years.
Why does Nassif have 16 top finishes? That's so many.
Alex. So let's give Alex some time. He might be able to catch up. Simic Neoform versus the deck that Gabriel Nassif kind of pioneered, Azorius Blink, just going for the
Nassif pioneering an Azorius deck. What a surprise.
Yeah, and really interesting matchup, not something that you would have really expected kind of coming into this, because of course Nassif's list is fairly unique here. But, you know, we are going to game 3, and Rohan, Alex actually won the sideboarded game and won a fairly drawn out game number 2. So now we're headed over to game number 3. Nassif has a really cool card that I do want to highlight here for the matchup here. I believe
this 6 for Alex.
Got a one of in that one, which
at least
could end up being.
Actually, no, I know it's 6 because he's put 1 card away. Oscillate Pride. Take you 3 off the Witch Enchanter back.
So
okay.
Yes, Blink and Neo. Oh wait, that's funny. They have lost every time we've seen them.
Already on Alex.
So someone has to win.
And this is, you know, when you're facing up against
that is true, Potassium.
The Civic deck really doesn't have
the Sky and Nassif's deck is blue.
When there is that
white.
clock, you feel so much more pressure to try to go off
Bonk.
as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
with the cat. God, Oscillate Pride. What a magic card. So cute though. Failure to Fairy Arms Chant? What a hater.
And an Orange Chant.
How would you describe the deck that Nassif is playing? Like aggressive, mid-range? Like what is it, combo-ish? What is it?
So it plays very similarly to the mid-range Esper Blink Shell that you've seen people playing. It's got the Philia, it's got, of course, Quantum Riddler Ephemerate.
So I wonder then, if
Overlord of the Baelmerk, instead
if
playing the
Alex Neoforms
that
here on turn 2,
with the Philia and the Ephemerate.
So they are 1-1. This is game 3.
because you get to play.
So if
4
Alex
copies of
Neoform's here,
Ocelot Pride
do you
and 4
have to
copies of
chant it
Guided
as
Souls,
Nassif?
which are really powerful 1-mana creatures that you can also search for with the Starfield.
Sorry, if
Shepherd.
Alex was Allosaurus Rider.
Shepherd was a nice find
Here on turn
for
2.
this deck.
Right.
Do you have to chant
It's a powerful
on the stack so that
uncommon
Neoform
from
doesn't
Edge of
happen?
Eternities.
I feel like it doesn't really
But you
solve your
wouldn't
problem, but you
predict that
can't
it would
really
make a
chant them
mark
after,
on
like with the
modern
Neoform on the stack,
yeah,
right?
if you saw it.
That doesn't
But
do anything.
It really does fit well. And of course, it is powered by these incredible 1-drops. Like this Ocelot Pride could just win this game on its own if left unchecked. It's crazy.
Yeah. So again, Alex doesn't have a whole lot of time here to kind of piece together.
Nassif is
his
not playing
combo
Azorius
here.
Blink. Are you
All
sure?
right, he's going for it now. it
Okay,
seems.
chat.
Summer's packed on
Wait,
the
chant him, he
stack.
loses.
On the stack.
We're going for it.
Gonna be looking for that Allosaurus
Chant him, he
Rider,
loses.
Exile 2 green
Right?
cards,
Unless he has a
run out
counterspell.
of Neoform, and hope it's good.
Is there any way for Nassif to interact at this point? He has an Arid Mesa.
So he's got an orange
Just chant him, no?
which could prevent you from casting the Neoform this
Interesting.
turn, right? So
Yeah.
in response to Pact, you can just orange chant your opponent, and then Alex
Then he
has to
loses.
pay for the Pact next turn. Obviously he can't, but you have to assume he's got a consign to memory to counter the triggered ability here.
That's fun. I mean, you definitely have to chant here, I think. You could chant with the Rider on the stack, but then the Rider isn't played. Do you want
Alex
that
will
to
still be
happen?
able to search for the creature, just will be unable to cast it if Nassif casts the orange chant.
I feel like this is the window to cause Orange chance, but maybe I'm
And
wrong.
would the full sequence be, assuming that Alex has consign a memory, he would consign the trigger from the Pact and then play a land and still be able to Neoform?
On the following turn?
Right. Is that how this plays out fully?
It could.
If Nassif decides to interact here?
No, because he can't play the Alice.
He's
Oh,
thinking.
no, he could the next turn. No, Marshall's right.
Yeah.
This is a really interesting
This
decision
is a
for
big
turn 2.
moment for this match. Remember,
Right.
we're in game 3 here.
It does look like
Chant,
Chant
yeah.
is
I think
the
you-
only
I think
form of
Chant's
interaction that
really
Nassif
good here.
has So it looks like he's gonna go.
Don't
for
think
it.
you kick it. I don't think they're attacking this turn.
That is hilarious.
Fetch. And
At least
then
currently it's just a delay tactic.
Alex,
But sometimes
fetching
that's
here,
the
though.
difference.
Yeah.
Oh, Alex fetching? Okay, maybe he's got.
oh, that's awesome.
Feels
Copy.
He
like
wants to
it's-
fight.
The C playing Magic
Yeah,
is
I
a
mean,
treat.
but the thing is, if
Especially
you
if it's
spend
on
mana to
YouTube, then you can
counter
speed it
the
up
chant,
if
you
he's
can't really
playing
play
slowly.
Anyways, right? You can't play the Neoform.
Very,
to
very,
spend
very
some,
good Magic player.
mana to counter.
Probably in the top 5 Magic players of all time.
Oh, of course. Never mind. Pact of Negation. So now.
All right,
with
so it's
Consign,
impossible for Alex to win.
You can actually replicate.
Oh,
and
that's how
counter
they do it. Okay,
both
never mind.
Pact
Consign,
foes
consign,
on your
consign,
own.
consign.
That is hilarious.
So Alex going for it here.
It's so funny to me that
There is the
consign is the way to
Allosaurus
get around
Rider.
this.
You have to assume he's got the Neoform.
What if he has
here.
flute? Does he have a flute?
Okay. It should resolve.
Okay, it did resolve.
It
So
did.
Rider down, Neoform doing its thing.
Can now find an 8-mana card to get.
Grizzlebrand?
Grizzlebrand.
Sure.
Yeah.
17 life.
17 life. You can gain a bunch of life here.
Let's get going.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Excuse me.
Test him. He's
You
not
can draw a bunch
currently
of
playing
cards.
Azorius.
Yeah.
He's got
Find
all
yourself
white lands.
some
That's
more
true.
counter magic here.
And it's a big Grizzlebrand, too.
It is an 8/8 Grizzlebrand here.
Gristlebeezy.
I don't know if Nassif even has a way to get that off the battlefield
He
right now.
does.
There is a Teferi.
He's got a baby Teferi.
But doesn't, I don't know if, I don't even know if he has the 3rd mana source here. Although you can fetch for a Surveil land, so should have a pretty decent shot at finding land number 3. But perhaps the damage is already done.
Right, because he's going to activate Grizzlebrand right now.
Yeah, I was
Good
going to say.
Ted.
This is usually the problem with Grizzlebrand. It's
Draw
not the fact that
7.
it's an 8/8 lifelinker,
What
although
was
that
there
is
for?
quite
Here
good.
we go.
It's the fact that it draws 7 cards. Why am I
Does
reading
Alex
Neoform
Rohan,
Nassif?
some lists do play 1 copy of Nourishing Shoal to gain a bunch of life. Unclear if Alex has it.
I'm not looking it up, chat.
I don't
Is
see
cracking
it.
his
We'll find
fetches
out if he
in
has
his
Shoal
Surveil
later.
land.
I imagine it will be a meticulous archive.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you were right.
All right, so Nassif has
Trying
to
to think if
assume
Nassif
Consign to
can
memory will
beat
counter
the
both Pact
consign
triggers
at
here.
all. If there's a card in
Will
his deck that
replicate.
beats the consign.
Shuffle them well, Nassif said.
I think I have a lot of outs.
Oh, interesting. So I think Nassif thinks there is a way for him to stop these, to kill Alex under his own packs.
Oh, he's already thinking though. Oh no, it's going into the yard.
Oh,
what
he needs
is this
So
card?
wait, if he plays Teferi and bounces, then Alex can't play Consign on his upkeep, right?
You're absolutely correct.
Untap land
Yes,
one
need
time
an
for
untapped
Nassif?
land.
Wait, huh?
Oh, he needs the land so bad.
If he bounces
Stones
the...
of Trocare, Island, Plains, Flooded
You,
Strand.
Teferi can't bounce a land, right?
I don't think he has
I don't think he hit it. He hit Ophelia.
Oh, wow.
Great thing the Griselbrand doesn't do anything.
Oh, wow.
You can't bounce a land.
So
Am I wrong?
close.
And I mean, is that it? Is there anything
Yeah, no,
else
Teferi can't bounce a land.
Receive can
I
do
don't
here
think...
To be able to find a solitude
Wait, hang
off
on.
of
Hang on. Yes, that is correct. Teferi can't bounce a land. So I think the line they're discussing on stream is doesn't work even if he hits a land.
It's just a lot of Ophelias had 2 looks at an untapped land.
You hear him say shuffle.
Ah.
Well, Alex did.
That was
And
the
now I
thing I
think he's
missed.
just gonna be looking
You are
for
correct. You
either a
cannot cause
land
instance.
here
That would have been sick.
or a
Rizzler?
solitude maybe. But Alex has a full grip, and if solitude resolves, Alex will gain 8 life.
It was another copy of Solitude, by the way.
Solitude?
Yeah, off the top for Nassif.
I mean, like, if you destroy this Griselbrand, yes, it's annoying they gain life, but like,
Solitude, right? Or
they kind of, unless they can't go again because they have to consign. Yes. I keep forgetting Teferi has a static
get
ability.
an attack in, and
Stop yelling
hope
at me.
Alex has nothing extra. The thing is, Alex will have to cast Consign. So if you solitude the Griselbrand, Alex can't do anything next.
What's up,
turn.
Patty?
Yeah,
Oh, sad.
His mana's tied up.
His 2 mana will be tied up, and
2 unintentional draws.
some Ocelot
Oh,
Pride
in
beats,
the
right?
tournament, not for you
It's
personally.
something.
It is.
It's something.
It would have been nicer to just win the game on the spot.
Yeah, I mean,
from
of course,
Nassif,
just
but-
casting Teferi
So-
would just straight up be the game, of course.
Griselbrand is going to draw 7 more.
And, Alex
so
said,
Alex can
well,
go
if I'm gonna
again.
gain a bunch
But
of
Alex
life
is
because
going to
of
get time
Solitude,
locked here,
I'm gonna
right? Because he
cash out
has
for
to
7 more
consign
cards.
Whoa, he drew
away his pack
7 more
triggers.
Yeah,
cards,
because he's
taking
going to go
here.
back up to 11 anyway.
I mean, it's possible he just didn't have Consign in hand as well, right? Maybe that's why he's drawing the
Oh,
the 7
interesting.
cards. But he's gaining 8 life here, so he's fairly.
He's at 11, yeah.
He's at 11, goes down to 9.
Attack,
and
yep.
Has a
Don't forget.
million cards in hand. You could, if Alex naturally found some Alice.
Oh, that was so interesting.
Into play, right? He has so many cards to pitch.
Both Armstrong and Teferi almost set up a pact kill there. That would have been fun.
Double pack trigger.
Yeah.
Here's a
Consign.
Counter both pack triggers.
One counterspell from Nassif that
Alex
also would have.
has,
I don't know what he has for free in that spot, but one
14 cards in
counterspell also
hand,
would have
something like
won
that?
there.
Because he's activated the Griselbrand.
If he had like a force of
twice.
negation. I don't know if he even has it in his deck, but if he has force of negation, he also wins the game there.
I would say he has at least 14.
At least.
But I don't think he has it in his deck. This Azorius deck is very
Going
white
to
heavy.
15.
We got at least a land. He's got to have a land. And a real good shot at having another Allosaurus Rider. Not sure if he.
But yeah, I assume
still
Alex
has
is going
green
again the
manuals.
following turn.
Could potentially do that.
After he
too, right?
sculpts
Because
these
plenty of
Griselbrand
in the
cards.
graveyard.
And it's very unlikely to die from 9. Even to the Ocelot Pride.
Nassif facing that
But you're
challenge
probably gonna
of
die
being so
next
close to
turn.
victory, not quite getting there, and then having to reconstruct a different game plan. Finding that Solitude was clutch, though. Endurance.
Okay.
Is that his own graveyard that's going to get shuffled back here?
Graveyard.
Oh, okay. That's fun. Consign the Evoke trigger.
That was Eldritch Evolution.
Oh, okay. Targeting and shuffling everything back in.
Yes.
To have
Oh,
a
yes.
3/4
You can stack the
creature
triggers so that works that way.
on the battlefield.
Gets his consign back too.
got
Kind of
reach.
fun.
Yeah. I mean,
Evolution,
just kinda blocks
Neoform,
everything,
Summoner's
and this has
Pact.
Already used the Solitude,
Planar Genesis,
Now
second
Alex is gonna
Evolution,
have to go to
Bridgeworks Battle.
Discord.
right?
Same card I see. Another consign.
Presumably, you know,
Okay,
if you're,
so
if you're on the Seep
Alex
side,
can Neoform
you
again
know that Alex is going to have the ability to go off again next
turn.
Did you see what Nassif did?
What?
He said, while you're deciding, I'm going to draw my card for the turn so that I can start thinking.
Right,
basically.
yeah.
No land still.
Does not find land number 3, so still can't play the Teferi here.
Seems like a really
So
tough
this
game
is
to
gonna
win.
be very, very tough. No way to get rid of the Solitude. And
Endurance?
I don't think the Seep has any
chill on
energy,
that.
so I don't
That's
think
fine.
you can jump the Ocelot
I know what's going on.
here either if you play Guide of Souls. And I think the Seep, did he say go?
He did.
Yeah, what's he supposed to do? Pull?
Really wanted that third land last turn. He still somehow hasn't found it.
You have to be liking your
The way
here.
so Consigns has a replicate, so you can.
Alex has the perfect 7 cards.
So what happened? So to explain what happened, so
After a
Alex
double
played 2
Bristlebrand
packs
trigger.
the turn before. His upkeep, he has 2 pack triggers on the stack, and if either of them
So we're
resolve, he's
talking
going to
about
lose because he can't pay
protection,
for his packs. Consign counters colorless spells or triggered abilities. So the part we care about is triggered abilities for Consign. And has replicate 1. You can pay 1 as many times as you can to make a copy of the spell. And you get to choose new targets for the copy. So what happened is he had a Consign and 2 mana and 2 pack triggers. So he consigned, countering one of the triggers, and then replicated it to counter the other. So if Nassif had a counter spell for either of the consigns, either the original one or the replicated copy, doesn't really matter which one,
This one, not the GG.
then
Right.
Alex also would have died because he couldn't pay for
This
either
one's
pack
just
trigger.
GG
Just
if he
GG.
gets it on the I think just GG if he gets this one on the battlefield, but
And Teferi won't even be lethal anymore. Presumably, Alex can play land number 4 this turn to pay for the Summoner's Pact. So yeah, and Nassif, that was his window there.
That was.
Right?
Oh, he knew too.
Yeah.
Yeah, savage.
What are we looking at? 22-ish lands, 2 looks.
There's a
He's
few-
probably a favorite.
Few tap lands.
Right?
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah,
probably
some
Yeah, I
tap
think he's
lands,
probably.
yeah.
I think that's true. I think you're probably a favorite to find a land in 2 looks
See the
there.
Rider again.
Yes, counting the trigger to lose the game from the
Eldritch
pact
Evolution.
is specifically what happened in that spot. So as Chad pointed out to me, Teferi means you can't play spells at instant speed, only
Now you can
sorceries.
just get anything.
So if Nassif found a third land, resolve the Teferi, which we know would have resolved.
Can get a Traxa.
Although Alex
Looks like that's
would have
top of
had
the
a
heap, but maybe just in
Griselbrand
case there's something better.
All right.
It's
That's an
to
rare
look for a
that there's
counter spell if he
something
has a
better
free
than
counter to
Traxa,
find.
and that seems to be the case here too.
This is going to allow Alex to
But
look at.
I think from what the
one
information we had,
of
we knew
cards
that
here.
Teferi was probably going to resolve.
You think
And if it
Atraxa is one of
resolved,
the best
you can no longer
creatures
cast
ever
consigning your upkeep, and you lose.
It's got to be up there, right?
I think so.
So it seemed okay for Nassif, but obviously Griselbrand
There's a
drawing
lot of
14 cards, and resetting this
There's a
game
lot of good ones, though.
feels bad, and even
Some
the
of- some of
endurance
them are
was
not
good
legal
here.
in Modern.
Flashing in the failure. Gets rid of a blocker for a turn, but there's 2 relatively big creatures in play.
Psychic Frog, Ragavan.
Oh, okay, those are response to the
Arboreal
attack, so that makes
Tracer.
sense.
That one is legal.
I wonder who's on the.
That one is legal. It's a good one. If we ever showcase an amulet deck, that is a very important card for that deck.
Hoodie is back.
Let's just say it's on the list.
It's on the list. Nadu, right? Yeah. Nadu had its time.
Nadu made it off of a few
Instant
lists.
enchantment
it's no
land
longer-
creature. So you get 4 cards off his Atraxa.
Okay, so here's our
He
Atraxa trigger,
casts
and all the Seed
Xenagos?
can do is just sit
I
and
guess it doesn't
watch.
matter.
Yeah, so we
It's
got
an enchantment that he's taking. So
enchantment,
it's which instant do you want here?
land,
That's kind of the
creature,
question.
Yes.
an instant there as well.
Right. So do
Yeah.
you want consign?
I think you
or
want
pact
pact,
evasion?
right?
That's the question.
Right.
I'll leave it to Alex. To
I think Alex has a consign
Yeah.
already, actually.
I'm sure he's
I think he has his 3rd consign in his
in
hand
3
already.
and 1.
Oh, wants another one. If
he
he,
knows
well, wants one if he doesn't.
What he's looking for at
have
this
one.
stage of the game. Could even play the Hooting Mandrills here, right?
Yep.
So I mean, he's just at this point he just
The cards are coming to the
doesn't
battlefield because of
anything. You just play your big
Neoform.
creatures and just start swinging away.
So what's happening is Alex is casting a card called Allosaurus Rider, which
Yeah.
is a
He's
7
still
mana
only up against
creature that you can
2
cast for
mana
free by
after all,
pitching
right?
2 green
Yeah.
cards. And then Neoform sacrifices a creature, but when it resolves, you find a creature that
And it's
costs
not like,
1 more than the creature
What are
you
you gonna do with
sacrificed.
Ophelia, right? Like, you
And both the
can't
Traxa and
win the
Griselbrand cost
Atraxa.
8, and the creature you're sacking
just
costs
comes
7,
back
but
and
you can
all
play
right,
it
you
for
get
free
a
if you
million
pitch 2
things.
cards.
Yeah, if you did that, you'd have to win that turn.
Right.
So Neoform and Eldritch Evolution are the 2 ways that these cards are getting cheated into play, and Allosaurus Rider is the card that's getting sacrificed to make that happen. So it's a very cheap way, even though it costs you a lot
Yeah,
of
I
cards.
think at this point,
Sorry, it costs you a lot of cards, but it
Alex
gets
has
you a
gone
big
to
creature
all
very
the things
early on.
that He set his deck up to do.
So the first card,
And
Griselbrand,
at
was
this
from
point,
Neoform, and then Atraxa
with
entered
what
play
he
because
has
of
in hand
Eldritch
and what he
Evolution.
has on the
But both were off of an
I
Allosaurus
just
Rider that got
was gonna say
sacrificed.
coming back.
And now you know how Neoform works.
Found the land a little too late.
It's pretty much everything. Everything else is just interaction, ways to find your pieces, or combo pieces.
You can see Alex. Okay, the only way I lose here is if I don't.
There weren't
go
that
for my
many
pets.
Neoform players
I'm gonna put a little
in the
die
tournament,
there as a
actually,
reminder
so
on top of my
I
deck.
think there were 20 of them or so. Maybe that's even too many.
I remember there was a player who had like, you know those hamster ball things?
Check the
Just
metagame
something
breakdown another
gigantic.
time.
It's like this
Actually, we'll
clear
check it now.
dome,
Can't forget.
And they would put it over the thing, so like your
can't
hand
even touch
just
the
hits
deck.
it. Yeah, you can't even.
How many?
You know what? When they made that rule change where you can do something to put
How many
to
Neoform
remind
players?
yourself,
13 Neoform players.
you know, it was just the thing.
There you
to
go.
do.
It's a good
You're
idea.
just not losing anything.
All right, there's Teferi Time Raveler finally. A little late to the party if you're asking.
I myself at
Nasiv.
16 after the shock, and you have myself at 15.
Yes.
So I shocked for Witchchanner, I gained 1, and then I fetch tapped, lost 1, and then I gained 1 more, right?
Also, a lot of pride, baby, with that lifelink.
Able to just exactly say every life total change.
So can't
I
consign
mean,
that,
Potassium,
so it looks like
Neoform
it's
and
going to
Surgical
resolve.
Extraction. Sorry,
Suppose
Neoform
you
and
have
Eldritch Revolution can both cheat the creature into play. If you can
If this
find
resolves, you
the...
can just bounce the Atraxa, right? You
If you
bounce
can
the
find
Atraxa
the,
and Alex can't
I
do
moved back to
anything,
mine.
as Teferi is in play.
If you can find the...
Oh, that's true.
And
What
then
am I
you
thinking?
can Philia
If you can find the
the
Alsos Rider and
Endurance
extract
away
it, maybe,
get
but...
an attack for 5, gain life,
First modern PT, that's a good call in
and then make
Ambience.
tokens.
I did want to... There's definitely one modern PT I can think of
doesn't quite have the
that I've
city's
wanted to do a
blessing,
video on, but I think the first one would be good.
For us,
Actually, be really good.
right?
I don't know why. I think I must have had that as a video idea and then like
Yeah.
put it away. But it's a good one.
Drawing that third land would
There's a
have
lot.
been
There's a lot of
so-
funny
would
stuff
have
that
been
happened in
so
that Pro Tour.
good. Yeah.
The ban list was basically non-existent, which was cool.
Okay.
Oh, we're blinking the endurance. Yeah, we're just trying to. Oh, he won.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Nasif wins with that Teferi because Alex has to pay for the pact. He can't consign the pact, so he's totally tapped out.
Oh,
See,
it happened again. So did this attack not matter? Why can't he pay? Doesn't he have 4 lands? Hang on. Let's go back, chat. Did he pay? No, we didn't have... He can
That goes
pay,
to
right?
number 4, can get a Traxa.
Looks like that's
He
top
can
of the
pay.
heap, but maybe
Yeah.
just in
He has
case
4
there's something
lands.
better.
All right.
It's
That's an
rare
Atraxa.
that there's something better than Atraxa,
Yeah.
and that seems to be the case here too.
This is gonna
Pacto
allow
Rider,
Alex
play
to
Rider,
look
pitching
at
2
a
cards.
ton of cards here. It's 10 cards.
You think Atraxa is one of the best creatures ever printed?
See, you can't consign,
There's
but
a lot of modern psychic for us.
I wonder.
That is, it's not. So we got.
is there more than one pact on this deck? Is that why?
Can't.
Oh, I guess you can't pay and then you die? That's kind of true.
Yeah.
Turns ago. Yeah. Things.
Change
I mean,
what you
Endurance
can
is
do
coming back off the
something
failure.
To remind yourself.
Yeah.
Are you dead? Are you dead to the crackback no matter what?
Doesn't quite have the city's blessing though. I think you're one.
Traxa gets bounced, failure moves the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Taking 5, go to 2. Yeah, I guess you just die. That's sick.
Wow! Nasif wins with that Teferi because.
All right, well,
Alex has to
people that wanted Nasif to win, you have been blessed. Congratulations.
We'll be back.
That was wild. All right, chat. Let's check the standings. And it's a little break time. But we're getting to the business end now. Whew. Do you see what I see, chat? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? The snack, that is true. He cannot respond to the trigger by consigning, but he can still pay for the pack. So the pact itself isn't going to kill him, which is what I originally thought was happening. But as chat pointed out, he's still going to die to all the creatures on board, even with the endurance coming back. Let's go! 11-2, baby. Shuhei's alive. Never didn't have it. Wait, Shuhei's going to play Prowess now then? Wait, what happened to the other... What happened to the other 10-2 player? Wait, what happened to the other 10-2 player? Albert lost. Johnny lost. Prowess won. What happened to the Amulet Titan player? Oh, they lost. Wait. They got paired down and lost? Am I correct in what happened then? Is that what happened? Oh, was it a draw? Looked like X3 to me. No, Mason's 10-3. So Albert was 10-2, now he's 10-3. Mason was 10-2, coming to and now he's 10-3. Justin won, we saw that. Shuhei won. And Johnny lost. That's all, we found. That's all the 4 first place players. So did one of the 10-2s get paired down and lose? It's okay. It doesn't really matter. I'm also not good at standings math, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm just saying that. Oh, they already have they already played each other? Maybe. Maybe.
Joining you here as we get ready for round number.
That's true. You can't get paired again in Swiss.
So we're gearing up for the end of the day, getting
so the winning in is Prowess vs Affinity. Our boy's back.
Everyone, you do not want to miss
I'll go at his return.
Players who are very excited themselves.
Let's go. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom.
In the feature match area, Ailey talked to them just moments ago.
I'm here with Justin Shabel, who has just secured the lead of the tournament, if I'm not mistaken. Justin, that's got to feel pretty darn good right now.
Yeah, it was not what I expected coming into the tournament.
How did that match go for you? Was it a pretty difficult one, or was it smooth sailing?
Yeah, I got lucky to dodge Goryo's most of this weekend. That was the first time I played it. I tested the matchup a good amount in the plane, so I have a plan, but that plan involves getting lucky, and I got lucky. So hopefully I continue.
Lucky or good, hey? Those are the two things that you have to be in Magic. So a couple more rounds, one more, I believe, one more win you need, and then you are locked for the top 8. What's going through your mind right now as you think about that prospect?
I think I've done a good job at just playing a round at a time. So I'll just show up, play another round, and 3 more. So yeah, see what happens.
Justin, make it easy for yourself. Go get that one more win, and then you can kick back, relax for the rest.
Yeah.
Good luck for the rest of the rounds.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I've got Gab Nassif here, Yellow Hat himself, just picked up a victory here in our Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. Now, Gab, you're no stranger to this environment. Do you ever get nervous anymore?
I do. I get nervous. And once the game starts, it's fine usually, but yeah, in between rounds or when you're doing well, yeah.
Now, talk to me a bit about your deck choice for this weekend, because Corey was telling me that you weren't super happy with it. How's it treating you so far?
It's treating me fine. I'm 5-2 now. It was doing good in testing, and it was funny because as the deck started doing worse and worse, I kind of didn't want to play it anymore, but then more and more people wanted to play it on my team. I was kind of the one who originally started playing the deck and doing well, so I was like, why do they want to play this deck? So I decided to just stick to it. And I had played it a lot. I was doing well with it personally, so I was hoping that'd be good enough, yeah.
I saw in that matchup there, you kind of just killed your opponent with a bunch of cats there. Is that what happened?
There's a little more than it to the match. No, that match was really crazy. Game 1, he mulliganed to 5 and I had just enough to win. Game 1, he's supposed to be pretty heavily favored. Game 2, I had a solid draw. Was still close, and then the third game, I had a spot where if I draw any on-tap land, I win on the spot. And I break, and the game goes on, and I thought I was going to lose, and he made a mistake on the last Atraxa trigger. All he had to do is keep a pact. He had brain fog. He kind of knew, and then he kind of forgot what he knew, and if he just keeps the pact, he can pact my Teferi, use Consign to counter his pact triggers, and probably win. I might have still won, but yeah, it was all fortunate.
Well, Gab, best of luck. I know plenty of people would love to see you in another top 8, so good luck for the rest of the rounds, and hope we see you again later.
Always great to see Gab doing well here at a Pro Tour, a fan favorite for sure. Let's check out our leaderboard. We're getting ready for round number 14 here, the final few rounds of the tournament before our cut to our top 8. So it is serious business here. We have 2 tournament co-leaders, Justin Shabel and Shuhei Nakamura, both on 11 and 2. We had a mistake with Shuhei's tournament entry last round, so we've updated it. It's now correct. He is a co-leader with Justin Shabel, 11 and 2, and what that means is both of them are 1 win away from locking up a spot in our top 8. A note about Shuhei too, his last Pro Tour top 8 was a decade ago in Atlanta.
Oh,
so
that's a good city for it.
Atlanta could be a great city for Shuhei Nakamura if he top 8s again. And check out these Spanish players in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All doing extremely well. Teammates Francisco Sanchez and Sergio Garcia on 10, 2, and 1. So congratulations to them. Johnny Gutman of Canada currently sitting at 10 and 3. Jason Yee on the other side there at 9, 3, and 1. There's Nassif right under them, 9, 3, and 1. Luis Salvato, a modern champion. Can he top 8 again? Well, he certainly could. He's at 9 and 4. Let's take a look at some more standings because all of these 9 and 4 players, they have a chance. And Seth Manfield, take a look at that wild record, 8, 2, and 3. Really interesting stuff happening in this tournament. But if you're at 9 and 4, you just got to do some more winning, and you could find yourself in our top 8. So very exciting stuff to come with our final few rounds here of day number 2. We're going to check in now on some various player groups and see how they are doing, starting with a new team, Team Pluto. Ailey, they're just crushing it.
They absolutely are. I mean, Pluto might not be a planet anymore, but they're one hell of a Magic team, I'll tell you that much. So let's take a look at our records here thus far. As you mentioned, Sergio Garcia and Francisco Sanchez, both doing excellently, 3rd and 4th respectively, 10, 2, and 1. And the rest of the team having a really, really strong day as well. So good job, Team Pluto.
Yeah, let's take a look at another team here. Gotta love this team name for sure. Team Serious Players Only, doing some serious business here with the tournament leader with Justin, as well as Michael D. Benedetto Plumber, both in great spots to be able to make it to the top 8 with a couple more wins here. Michael D. Benedetto Plumber is Killa SUV online. I'm sure you've lost to him on Magic Online plenty of times.
Then let's take a look at a deck that is doing really well. Take a look at some of those records there. 3 players at 10 and 3 playing Amulet Titan. So it's kind of been flying under the radar this weekend. Haven't seen all that much of it on coverage at least, but yeah. Amulet Titan still got what it needs to get the job done.
Still a good deck. Still extremely hard to play, that's for sure. And here is a check-in on our 7 Hall of Famers that we had here. Shuhei Nakamura, Gab Nassif, all in contention here. If you can win a couple rounds, Shuhei just has to take 1 down. Gab can win 2 or 3 to for sure lock it up. We got ourselves a top 8, as well as Seth could win 3 more rounds and make it all the way to the top 8. And Reed Duke was 1 and 4 in this tournament. He has just rallied off 8 wins in a row. And this is like the most important making it to day 2 ever, because he's basically locking up that world slot by just making it to day 2. Only needed a couple wins today to fully lock it up. He did that, believe it or not.
Composed. He is unbelievable.
What a story if he manages to make top 8. Reed, we're all gunning for you up here.
Yeah,
so
please do.
Hopefully you can do it. That's very, very cool. If you're watching the Modern action and you're like, hey, I want to play some Modern. These decks look sweet. We got you covered. Here's a look at some of the top decks with some deck bites.
I'm here with Pro Tour Guilds of Ravnica winner Andrew Ellenbogen, and we're going to talk deck choice. Andrew, what are you playing this weekend and why?
I'm playing Amulet Titan. I think it's one of the most fundamentally broken strategy in the format. I was pretty happy with the matchup spread, and I actually hired Dom as a consultant on our team. So Dom really gave me the lowdown on how to play it, I guess.
All right, what are 3 key cards in the deck?
Okay, well, the most important card is Amulet Vigor. I think almost every opening hand with that card is a keep. It's the best card in your deck by far. I think the second most important card is Amulet Titan. It's kind of what your entire deck is based around. It's the thing that you do almost every game that is good. And I guess the third card I'll mention is Malevolent Rumble, which is something that we're playing 4 of that I think not everyone's played in this deck historically, and I think is very good. It's the only like kind of search effect that can find more amulets, and often more amulets is the limiting factor, not more threats.
I'm here with Thomas Monk, and we're going to talk about your deck choice for this weekend. What are you playing, and what does it do?
I am playing Samwise Gamgee combo, and yeah, it's a very like heavily Lord of the Ring inspired combo deck, utilizing Samwise Gamgee and Cauldron Familiar and a Sacrolet, usually Visarosia or Carrion Feeder. So the plan is to have all 3 combo pieces in play, the cat can't be in the graveyard. And then you can keep bringing back the cat from the graveyard, sacrificing it, and Sam will make a food every time you do that, and that will drain your opponent for infinite life. So yeah.
I'm here, Sean Henry, and we are going to talk deck choice. Sean, what are you playing this weekend and why?
I'm playing Blue-Eye Control because I believe it's a good into the metagame that I expected.
And what are 3 key cards in your deck?
Nasa, Days Undoing, and Armchant.
What's a good matchup for you and why?
My good matchup is Eldrazi-tron. The reason for that is that all their cards are at sorcery speed. So Ice Concept or Armchant is very good against them. They also have like no cards that answer that, outside of Khan, which just don't let that resolve. Besides, Nasa, Days Undoing also be a very efficient clock.
I'm here, Zen Miyagi Thorn, to talk deck selection. Zen, what are you playing? What does it do?
Yeah, so I'm playing Neobrand. It's a combo deck that looks to cast Allosaurus Rider for free, and then I turn it into a big creature and try to take the game.
What are 3 key cards in the deck?
So Neoform is one of the very key cards in the namesake card, so that's what I'm using to turn Allosaurus Rider into a big creature. Of course, Allosaurus Rider as well, and then Grizzlebrand, which is our primary target for the deck.
What's a good matchup for you and why?
So good matchup is definitely Boros Energy. We're faster than them, and so we just get Goldra into play with Xenagos, and we just set up a big attack, just go rah for 26.
Best of luck. Hope you're roaring your way into top 8.
Thank you so much.
All right, everyone, it's time for some win and in magic. Let's put our first player into the top 8 here in round number 14. Let's take a peek at who will be watching the feature match area. None other than Shuhei Nakamura up against Justin Shabel. This is it Affinity versus Is It Prowess? Both players, of course, on 11 and 2. Shuhei Nakamura, just an incredible Magic player. He's been playing the game for forever, has 6 Pro Tour top 8s to his name, but no Pro Tour wins. Wants to change that this weekend with his very, very impressive Affinity build. Have to get through Justin Shabel to lock up his spot in the top 8 to do it, though. This is Justin's 2nd Pro Tour after going 8 and 8 at Pro Tour Final Fantasy. Rattle off 7 in a row at an RSA to qualify for this weekend. Season goal, make a top 8. Could achieve that coming up here in just a few minutes. So we'll see if he can do it. What about this matchup, Corey?
Yeah,
all right, gamers, we're locking in.
Starting with Shuhei's list. Shuhei has not lost in Constructed yet. The 2 losses were
that is true, Corey.
And this is kind of the deck of the tournament so far. This is it Affinity playing the new hotness, Claws of Gix, and weapons manufacturing. You are
the new hotness, he said.
Extremely fast.
I think isn't he the only person in the tournament playing this card?
Out as fast as possible. Not a ton of interaction. You have Metallic Rebukes, which are going to be okay, but not amazing here. And then that
all right,
sphere
we cheer for our goat. Let's go, Shuhei.
If you can ever strap that up, it's going to give you a lot of breathing room. Up
oh yeah, we just we have one more. Do you want to run a poll chat?
List here. Trying to play and get Shuhei dead as fast as possible with Slick Shot.
Do I
Show
run?
off, Corey Steel Cutter,
Hang on.
different prowess effects.
It's getting slightly complicated. Hold up.
Now, both of these decks are kind of 2 ships passing in the night. Justin has a little bit more interaction when it comes to lightning bolts and lava darts, but the interaction doesn't line up that well. You know, you're never killing a Kappa Cannoneer with any of that. I'll tell you that.
Why can't I
spare,
see?
You know, 8 mana lane.
I feel like I can't.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be able to launch a poll.
So
The YouTube dashboard
I
is
do
not.
know, but it's really going to be a matchup where the die roll is going to be very, very important here.
All right, well, let's find out what happens. It's time to put our first player
Wait,
into
all right,
the
we're
top
back.
8. We'll slide into the DMs of Riley and Cedric here with round number 14.
Thanks very much, Maria. Good to be with you here from the booth. Riley and I are joined by Cedric Phillips, and we're going to head down to our feature match area to get stuck into this match that's just been previewed.
All right, we're starting the poll.
Winning in Magic.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't get much, well, it gets a lot better than that, actually, because there's top 8 Magic coming up. But
On YouTube, at least. Sorry,
yes,
Twitch
it
Endurers.
doesn't get much better than this. Winning in Magic, the magic number for these players, 12 wins. Whoever wins this match that we're about to see, Cedric, locks up a slot in the top 8 and will be the first player to do so. So it's a big deal what we're about to see on the screen.
You know it is.
I feel like I know how the poll's gonna go.
Folks have modest goals of wanting to make day 2, and not
Maybe poll's a little
embarrassing
biased. Hard to
themselves in the
say.
draft, but ultimately, when you come to play in a Pro Tour, you want to make top 8 of a Pro Tour, and one of these players is going to do
Yeah,
so.
Hackman Jack. Usually they actually
and presumably he will do it again.
Actually, I can't remember. I thought they used to put draft at the end. I think they used to put draft at the end of day 1 and the start of day 2, but now it's the start of both days. At least it was for this tournament.
Players playing it here this weekend and is having a beautiful performance with this take on Is It Proud.
All right, chat. The poll's getting closed when
coming into the weekend we were expecting Goryo's Vengeance.
when the first land drop gets played. So
really talk a lot about Is It
get your votes in.
Two of them are the top of the standings here.
Yes, exactly right. And there's something here for us to.
This matchup seems really interesting.
Justin Shabel and his deck choice.
Do the little emissary tokens fly? They do, right?
Touted as a format where you can really go deep on an archetype.
Seems hard to race an emissary.
As long as you pick one that is going to be able to stand the test of time. Like, you have to pick a good deck.
Yes.
But if you do, you can develop such expertise with it that even if it isn't the best
Also,
deck in the room, the best deck in
the
the
poll is
format,
definitely not
the best
biased.
deck
Don't
at
worry
any
about it.
time, Your just the number of reps, the number of hours you've got playing the list.
If anyone votes for Justin, ban them. Look, it's not like that.
Sort of thing can make a huge difference, and we're seeing the proof positive of that is the fact that this fella here, Justin
Yes,
Shabel,
there'll be
is playing
votes.
this deck that is
On my YouTube channel, you should be able to see the entire live stream from yesterday and the one from today.
Yeah, this is a deck that he's
All right,
playing
first
for
land
very
drop, we're
long
getting cut
time.
off.
He did mention he's
Boom.
registering this deck and playing this deck here this weekend.
Unsurprisingly,
And now
Shuhei won the
this is
ball.
kind of all of the work.
Let's go,
coming to
Justin.
fruition Now, if I can just get one more match win, I'm going to make it into the top 8 of a Pro Tour.
Ooh, Justin won the die roll. So the thing I was going to point out is that not only does the die roll seem pretty important in this matchup, but the winner of this obviously gets to make top 8, and they're presumably going to be the first seed if they're the first player to make top 8. So that also means you get to be.
You made yesterday the fact that Shuhei Nakamura may have actually brought the best.
So.
Out of anyone playing.
What was I going to say? So yeah, the winner of this, who's presumably the first seed, gets to be on the play in every single game in their top 8 best of 5s. So that seems pretty important too.
It's a bad thing, but they're sort of stock lists.
Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say we did see Shuhei's record, but they said he didn't lose a constructed, which wouldn't have made sense. So he must not have lost. So makes sense. So there were 5, 10, and 2 players. That's what happened.
Warm as well. He's swimming around very comfortably. Because this is a list that really
Emissary seems real good here. He's popping off. Nice turn 1, idiot. Monastery Split Spirit. What about Pinnacle Emissary? Another card whose price I don't want to look up right now.
Incredible. An incredible innovation.
And the other innovation.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize the drone tokens can only block creatures with flying, which is like relatively relevant, but you can't like gang block them. You can't like chump Emissary and stuff here, for example.
Are cheap ways to manage his.
But I mean, a lot of Justin's good creatures are flyers. Dragon Rage Channeler when it's on is a flyer. Slick Shot's a flyer. Murktide in the board.
But taking care of Dragon's Rage Channeler and
Turn 1 Cannoneer?
If Justin's trying to go the Corey Steel
Don't
Cutter
think
route,
so.
you have AE on 0 to kind of blow those up. So there's a lot of ways for Shuhei to interact with those.
Is this playable in standard? Not in the same way, Perry. Emissary is a standard legal card, but you don't have quite as many zeros in standard.
Munitions tokens. And just kills the opponent on the spot.
Oh, Shuhei's trying to rewind?
Shuhei has built a deck that just has a ton of game.
I think if he hasn't played a spell, he's allowed to rewind too.
Aspects of the format here. So a brief intermission here. Shuhei,
but I'm not sure.
Actually,
if a trigger already happened, then no.
Process of asking for a bit of a takesies backsies here.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by this. I haven't really seen this from Shuhei before.
I want to change to.
Yeah, he wants to make a different play. I guess I'll let him say it for us.
Nothing. You acknowledge this.
This is an interesting judge call.
So
you like pitched it to Crokies, but he couldn't make it work in standard. It seems tough to make work in standard.
Right. I'm going to rule that he's allowed to back up his line.
Yeah,
okay.
Shuhei wants to back the turnip. I think the thing I think he's trying to math right now is there a way for me to
Okay.
tap a Cannoneer on the battlefield on turn 1?
That's a reasonable judge call.
So having
I understand why Justin doesn't want it to
taking
happen.
a moment here to think about it. We don't often see the takesies backsies at the Pro Tour level.
But I mean, nothing really relevant had happened, so it seems fine.
But Shuhei Nakamura here, he's gone through, he's crunching the numbers.
So can he make a turn on
If I
Captain
can
here?
play
Oh,
Captain
10-2
right now, I
Captain.
will. So he's still just going to play Spring Leech Drum, make a token. And then we might see Mem Knight make a token.
Think
I think he
so?
ultimately comes up
I mean,
a
you just
little
play all the
bit
cards, right?
Okay, Springleaf Drum, tap for mana.
You just play the cards and then figure out if it works or not. I don't think it changes anything, right? You're either holding up a blue for Rebuke, hopefully, or you get to play Cannoneer, right?
Can play the Mem Knight.
It's not enough.
Tap for another mana, but no, we're short. We're short of a Cap Cannoneer.
Yep. Now remember, another token's going to come on the battlefield here.
Cannoneer is 5 and 1.
With 1 mana
So you
short?
don't have the blue, yeah.
That is correct, I believe. So that's going to go back over in exile.
All right. I mean,
it's still a very good turn. I mean, consider that this deck.
Yeah, Perry,
just put
pitch
a
away.
bunch of mana on the battlefield.
I'll
Made
happily steal
5
your
one-power
ideas if you want to give
creature
them to me
that's
for free.
basically 5 power on turn 1, which is not a thing that, really should be happening in Magic, perhaps. And passes the turn back with things to do.
Interesting that he wanted to sequence differently, because I don't actually think the turn
So
changed at
this
all.
is the power of the
Right?
Infinity deck. This isn't even its final form.
No.
Because both them Opal and the drum ended up getting tapped, which is what ended up happening, and the drum in play, which would have happened as well.
Such is the power of Pinnacle Emissary.
Don't think anything actually changed.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, think
Yeah, one
about the
permanent
fact
shot
that, on turn
from
one,
Cannoneer,
Shuhei goes, all right, 5
which would have
power,
been sick.
I'm going to counter your next spell.
Yes.
And then I'm play Kappa Cannoneer. That's my start.
Yeah. What do you got?
What are you?
Yeah, Cannoneer and plus Cannoneer with Rebuke back up here seems really good, and we can Rebuke now still.
Nice.
Rebuke in a fucking heartbeat.
Yep.
Let's go, Shuhei.
Steel Cutter is not going to make the cut here, thanks to the Springleaf Drum. Metallic Rebuke having improvise.
And
I'll
remember,
take 2, buddy.
even if
You
there
got it.
wasn't Kappa Cannoneer in hand, can still hard cast Pinnacle Emissary.
Drum at 0
It's not
would be
like
a
he's
very
out of
unreasonable Magic card.
This is what makes this deck
Drum
so
at 1 is
powerful.
already one of my
Pinnacle
favorite
Emissary
Magic
took this
cards ever, I
deck
feel like. It's
through
so fun.
the roof, alongside with the unbanning of Mox Opal.
We drew a
This was
Thought
having
Cast?
help
Are you
with
kidding me?
Flowers too as well, because it's just sitting there being like, what, am I a joke to you?
Okay, now we have to
Like,
figure out if
the only reason, and this might sound to newer players, this might sound like a bit of an
But Cannoneering
exaggeration, but
first.
I can assure you, the only reason this
He's
deck
just I think
is
he's
as
counting they
powerful
can
as
do
it is,
both.
is Mox Opal.
Absolutely.
There is a reason that the Power 9...
I think he did change his play weight gamer, but like the
of it,
end result of where he
cards
ended
like
up
this,
didn't change.
right?
Like he did change his
Being able
good
to make
thing,
1 mana,
but I think he would have
0
ended up
mana
in the same spot.
is unbelievably potent.
Yep.
It's so
Oh,
strong.
well, yeah, that makes
Now,
sense.
It pairs
I
extremely well
agree. I
with
still think it was a
Pinnacle
good idea,
Emissary,
but
Yes, it
right,
does.
the Pinnacle Emissary warped brings the Mox Opal online as it is. But I can't emphasize
Land
enough
Rebuke?
how important
Easiest game of my
Check
life?
Mox Opal out of
Oh, it
the
is a
box
land!
and
It's
stick
an
it.
Urza Saga!
It's as simple as that.
Yeah, and you know what? Urza Saga is not a bad.
I think we
card
hold
for
Opal
Rebuke,
here.
which was just found off a thought cast. So again,
Matters for the
this
Warped
card is
Emissary,
completely
potentially matters for the
ridiculous.
Cannoneer next
This
turn.
is just this is absurd.
It's
What
one
we're
of
watching right now.
It's one
Let's
of the very
go.
best ways
This deck
for
is so
Infinity to
sick.
open a game. We're looking at
Oh, the colors might have mattered? Yeah, that would make sense.
A lone Monastery Swift Spear, a Corey Steel Cutter that had hit the bin because of that Metallic Rebuke.
Also, don't think they ended up mattering on that turn, but whatever it is.
There's Thought Monitor in
What's
the
your
deck as
pitch,
well.
Perry?
Keeps
Sorry,
gas
did I
coming.
miss it?
Kappa Cannoneer closes out games real quick.
Oh, brewing the chat, brewing for a format? Yeah.
Justin Shabel
Not a bad stream idea.
very,
Don't think I'd
very
make the
special out of
video, at least on my main
Yeah,
channel.
this is going to have to be an unbelievable.
But, yeah,
set of
not a bad
prospects
stream idea.
for Justin to be able to get into this game right now because the 1-for-1 trading, but we're kind
I mean,
of
I've considered
done
like
with that.
playing
I mean, a
Arena or
couple of
playing Moto
creatures
and stuff
certainly
too.
like
Like I
this
do
is
play
where,
Magic sometimes.
Card like Engineered Explosives, if it shows up, it actually looks quite good here.
Not exactly what my channel does, but I mean,
Shuhei doesn't
could do
have
it from time to
yet,
time if I start streaming more.
but still has plenty.
Yeah, he
of things
rebuked
to
the
do.
Like a
Corey Steel Cutter,
fiend, though, so if it's the card,
which I think is correct.
Was that an
I think
engineer?
that was just a land, just a
Was
land.
it? No.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a sync?
Come on.
Nice.
If only. Though I don't even
Spiral
know
Canal
if
still untapped, by the way.
No, but it'd be a nice little bow on this beautiful.
Yes, Cop. It is combined modern and draft. So it's all the rounds of the Pro Tour so far. So the first 3 rounds were draft, then of day 1, and the first 3 rounds of day 2 are draft. So there's 8. It's 8 rounds a day.
That's going to trigger the Cannoneer. So
Draft, constructed, draft, constructed. Split 3 and 5 both days, and then modern for the top 8 tomorrow only. No draft tomorrow.
Real quick.
So the record is combined out throughout the entire 16 rounds of the Pro Tour. This is round 14. It's a bit confusing, but you get used to it pretty quickly. So hopefully that helps.
Is right. Yeah.
But it is combined for
Looking to
everything,
make some
yes.
trouble.
So Shuhei has not lost in Gutruk yet.
Yeah.
His 2 losses are from draft. He went 3-0 on day 1 and 1-2 today.
Now the only thing that Shuhei has to really think about here is, okay, I'm super far ahead. I have the ability to make
How can I
constructs
lose? Yeah.
whenever I want.
Now he's just figuring out how
with the
much he
Urza
wants to
Saga
attack for.
alongside 2 Springleaf Drums and creatures.
6 + 4 is
So now
10.
it's
The
a question of
Cannoneer
like,
didn't
okay, so
attack.
how do I lose this game? What do I have to concern myself with as far as losing the game is concerned?
The Cannoneer's
I can play a
blocking.
little cautious. I can get a little aggressive. Things like that. I mean, purposefully left back Kappa Cannoneer
Emissary is in play again.
on defense.
I like that.
And this is another lesson. We've been doling out lessons to newer players, Cedric, today. And here's another lesson. Sit down, children. I'll tell you another very fundamental. Very
Yeah,
important skill.
it does kind of make sense to separate them. And like the Pro Tour used to be a single format
The further
thing.
you are ahead,
Top 8 should be
fewer
Pig 2
risks
SPM. Oh my
the further
god,
you are
what a
behind,
crazy
the
format.
more risks you should take.
Yeah, the Pro Tour did used to be single format events,
And I think it's
but
smart enough-
I would argue
where
that I
Shuhei
think
is
it's more skill
extremely
testing
far ahead
and more
versus the
interesting
ability
to have
for
it be
Justin
mixed.
Appear
Worlds has
is,
been mixed forever.
pretty slim.
So
there's no
I think
need
that's
for
the
Shuhei
impetus.
to
I mean,
overextend.
Flesh and Blood, for
Yeah, he
example,
doesn't
does that
have-
for
he
all
doesn't
their
have to
events.
take
Their
on risk
all
all
the
the
Pro
time.
Tours are both, and like stuff like Spotlights, right? Are single format events.
All he
So.
needs to do is just play a natural game. Doesn't Doesn't have to hurry.
Is Shuhei trying to like one-hit KO this guy? That has to be the. I think that's the thinking at this point. Oh yeah, you're making constructs. Oh yeah, not attacking is incorrect. I kind of feel like that's true. I also kind of feel like it doesn't matter, and I kind of feel like Shuhei is gonna get Swift Spear right now. And then the game's fucking over. I think it is more likely. There's a very slim chance he could lose to a sequence of spells if he doesn't have an extra blocker, and I think he cannot lose if he plays this way. Yeah, Shadow Spear. I keep forgetting. Every single time I've watched Shuhei play this deck, I have like ignored. I've ignored the construct lines, and every single time I've ignored them, they have killed somebody. I don't think this is going to kill Justin, but it's going to basically end the game. We do have to tap.
No amount of toughness is getting you out.
We do have to tap under. Yeah, go good game, buddy.
Elegantly done by Shuhei Nakamura, who picks up a game 1
Yeah,
victory.
that's true. He does have the sync.
Take risks. Knew what his line was going to be in the next turn.
But I think like I mean I don't know. Turned not to really matter, but I don't know specifically why. All right, one more game. One more game.
Too heavily for doing that, but all the same, he knew he had the win locked up next round. So
yeah, he's winning by a million. God, that turn on was so sick. It was on the draw, by the way, chat. He won game 1 on the draw. Ooh, this hand looks. Actually, this hand looks okay. It's a bit slower. Actually, G-Blast is heat.
Let's talk sideboards, my friend. Huge part
Do we ever Galvanic Blast main phase? This Monster Swift Spear. I feel like maybe.
Going to be able to completely cover every base in
Mutagenic Growth is the only card that messes you up there.
Over Shuhei Nakamura's list.
I think it's worth it.
Sideboard Emery, Vandal Blast, consigned to memory.
Oh, we can't because we want to play Spring. We want to play Urza Saga.
Galvanic Blast, great pickup here. Being able to deal 4 damage at instant speed for just 1 mana.
Okay, never. Are we ever? Oh, he's doing it. The Discipline, Canal, Blast.
Jumping out at you here, my friend.
Galvanic Blast stands out the most. The Mystical Spirit single copy I could see coming in. I don't think it's a must, but I could certainly see it joining the fray.
Man, Shuhei is very
way.
powerful
the
wizard.
Could come in, but the easiest one is Galvanic Blast, just to interact with the prowess creatures.
Monster Swift Spear coming down.
That's why I played Cactuar. Cactuar is good fun. Really annoying on Arena though. You have to trample someone. I've lost games that I have won with a trampling Cactuar because I couldn't click fast enough on mobile.
I can see some number of copies of Unholy Heat coming in here. Potentially, I think Murktide Regent might be an ideal thing to just be able to try to go.
Probably playing Saga on 2 here. Seems like the card you want to play. Easy peasy.
Can't say for sure if anything really stands out. Like, I'm looking for cards like Fire. Like Fire Magic, excuse me. Those cards would be very, very good in a matchup like this. We saw yesterday that happen, and that's unfortunately not the case here for Justin and his sideboard. Looks like a little
doesn't have enough.
This weekend.
What about a Spell Pierce?
It's okay.
Yeah, the Opal's off, which is a bit orkies. But we're going to start making constructs and blocking these Monastery Swifters. That actually seems pretty good.
I feel like a random burn spell is kind of mid, but also like if you're trying to just win the game in a racing fashion, those burn spells are going to be going upstairs and triggering prowess.
Justin needs this Swift Spear to do a lot of damage this turn, or needs another creature to help.
It depends if you.
Like Justin has to do a lot of damage.
We're going to get this game over and done with. You don't want to dilute your deck by taking out the lava darts, the lightning bolts, what have you. Expressive Iteration allows you to stay on the.
Ambience.
Sorry,
That's
cutting
funny.
the expressive iteration for something like a Spell Pierce.
Aggro is 1 game away, chat. What are we going to do if he wins? We're never going to see him again. He's going to be in the top 8 already.
Disruption with pressure.
We're going to watch. We're really going to watch more rounds of Mono without Shuhei.
Drone tokens that are made, you would think that going to the skies is a way to kind of get around what Affinity is doing, but the drone tokens that are made.
Oh, this deck is so cool. I can't believe we're cheering for Affinity. Why is Affinity the good guy?
So, a large Murktide region could get blocked down for a very long time. So the tough thing here
Dot
for
the face,
Justin
pump
is
up the
it
guy.
doesn't seem like there's anything clear to go to that solves the problem.
Oh, I guess it's end step dot.
Upstairs, okay.
Oh, Bauble cantrip. I was like, why did he draw 2 cards? Is he cheating? Mishra's Bauble cantrip. Steel Cutter, Violent Urge. This turn looks really good. Do you have Delirium? Artifact instant land creature? Yes, he does, chat.
You cut me off mid-sentence. Roll the tape. Roll the tape.
How much damage does this do? Still so much damage, right?
No, man. No.
Steel Cutter.
I was in
Prowess trigger on the Swift Spear. It's a 2/3 Violent Urge.
Pythagoras' theorem.
Not playing the Urge. I guess it doesn't kill.
Magic then.
Oh, cool. Wow.
It is cool.
Real cool.
It is
Two spells cost
It's
his
a lot
turn.
cooler than Pythagoras' theorem, actually. I have to give you that.
So Monstrous Whisper is a 2/3, but the Monk is only a 2/2. So this is only 4 damage currently.
Yeah, sure.
But Lava Dart can make it 3 more.
Yeah. Yeah, I tell you what, I've
4
done
plus
a
3
lot
is
more,
7. Just
I've
goes
done
in
a
for
lot
4,
more
down to
arithmetic
11.
Magic the Gathering than I ever did from Dr. G.
Yeah,
Sorry, mate.
you can miss me with sine and cosine.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
but
yeah.
lava dart math.
I've never had
Prowess?
to trigonometrize a single thing.
Yeah, those are useful.
Oh, Aether
skills.
Spellbomb.
exactly.
That is insanely good.
Shuhei start this game in comparison to last game.
Although he
much
wants to make
slower.
a-
It's all
never
very
mind.
Explosive start, obviously, with Pinnacle Emissary.
Oh, he
all
can
that
still make
stuff
it.
on
Oh,
turn
he can
one,
still make
turn
it.
two
Oh, he can.
Pioneers,
Oh
turn
my
three, activate
god.
Saga,
Oh
give
my god,
Shadows,
we can do
all
it
that
all.
stuff. This is a much slower, much more interactive.
That turns the
approach,
Opal
but
on,
it's based
so
off
now
of
we
the fact
can
that you
make
don't have
a
complicated
construct with the
Saga, which
Opal,
can start
block,
bringing
and then
up
tap it and still pop the spell
which
bomb.
This red-based damage deck has some difficulty dealing with.
Yeah, I agree,
4/4
Ambience. You definitely want to save the Urge if it's not
is
lethal.
Pretty tough.
But Urge is off now
Multiples
because of
them
spell bomb,
is actually
right?
quite difficult. So that's kind of the concern right now.
How big is the
I'm not gonna
construct? It's a
work around
4/4.
a
That's
couple
not
of constructs.
that big.
Yeah, just going
Wait,
up
double
the mouse
Urge?
effectively, and it's not hard.
There's so much
for
math happening.
The affinity list to
Bolt
turn
you?
these constructs into absolute monsters, and then all of a sudden you're burning your
7? 7 does not feel healthy
lightning
here.
bolts, your mutagenic growths, just to try to get past these roadblocks, which is not what the deck wants to do.
2, 2,
Seven,
another 2,
good
6.
start for
Oh, it's gonna be. He's
Justin.
gonna be dead on board before the Urge happens, I think. Oh,
Right,
dot
love
you
dart.
trigger down to 6. It's a mega lethal.
Yeah, and this is part of the
And
reason.
the Urge
I
is
know
gonna
we
kill
were
him.
talking about the burn
Oh,
spells,
that's so
and taking
tight.
them out, that sort of thing. I think the burn spell is just going upstairs and triggering prowess alongside Corey Steel Cutter. I think that's just the best avenue to victory.
Pick
That's the way to steal out a game. That's the way. I'm going to period aim for more bolts and just hope that I draw 2
Move
or
to
3
Yeah,
blocks.
I think you're absolutely right. I don't think you want to dive
Yeah.
into the plan here.
Oh,
Alright, so
well, now we're
see
bombing. Why now?
A construct created.
No blocks? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Spell bomb, but it's not enough.
Yeah, and Violent Urge too. I mean, that's the
It
really
literally
sort
doesn't
of
matter,
fast
right?
start of, I'm
You
darting
can
you,
block
I'm
one.
bolting you,
I mean,
I'm
they're
Violent
big,
Urge
so
you, I'm
that
doing
you'll
all these
trade.
things to win the game as fast as possible. So now we've gotten a good taste.
Yeah,
of what it
contract
looks like
block
from both
bounce
players
seems
to
better,
operate
but
kinda
I think
like
he wanted to.
peak
I think he wanted his
efficiency,
creature to
right? You've
live.
got Justin's deck that can kill very, very
But it
quickly,
wouldn't matter
very
anyway.
low
Violent
amount
Urge was
with
going to
those
kill there for
one-drops.
sure.
And then you got Shuhei's deck that can have Pinnacle Emissary draws and kill you very quickly as well.
All right,
So
chat.
Both players have kind of done their thing.
Here we go.
and now
Joey's
we'll
on
see
the
what it
play.
looks like for game 3.
A look at Justin Shabel's hand.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, if he passes, he dies because the creatures are lethal
So
too.
it's a lot of direct damage.
If you could stack your deck, if you could just choose your opening.
Wait,
hand,
Justin's
I
hand
think
looks
I
disgusting.
don't think it would look too dissimilar to this.
It's pretty close to this. I mean, this is, especially on the draw, you know, maybe a Monastery Swiss Spear gets mixed in here in some way, but having DRC, you know, your hope is that DRC actually does live. Now, if I'm Justin, alarm bells are going off my head because you didn't play a Memnite, you didn't play a Drum, you didn't play a Mock, you didn't play a Pinnacle Emissary. You played a land and said go in a deck that has all cheap cards and is incredibly explosive. What does that mean you have?
Galvanic Blast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
I wasn't sure if that question was rhetorical.
Like, you either kept a very bad hand, in which case I'm probably going to win anyway, or you have a piece of interaction.
Yeah. All right.
It's a one-lander?
A searching with the Scalding Tarn. Surveil land here, Thundering Falls.
I sacrifice after you survive.
So we're going to see a surveil here in just a moment, and then Justin's going to sacrifice after the surveil does happen, as he did mention. And Shuhei's going to think about this.
Yeah, Mulder
Yeah,
6
this
one land
hand-
seems not good.
Shuhei's hand is really, really slow.
Oh, Cap Cannoneer.
Yeah, I mean, this hand just kind of sucks.
It's actually
Yeah.
kind of bad. And, ooh, this is not going to work.
Oh.
Mutagenic growth in hand to save the Dragon's Age Channeler. Of course, you'd rather that was doing extra 2 points damage to the opponent, but just as a protection spell here to save your creature, this is huge. Looking good for Justin, I have to say.
Yeah, no, this is actually great for Justin, and Justin actually does have second land plus Corey Steel Cutter, and then all one.
Game
mana
one looks
spells.
so
It's
easy.
a fetch land as well.
Why don't we just get
So
that
it
draw
goes to
again?
the graveyard. It gets closer to Delirium. DRC is getting better and better here.
Instant land
But this game's
artifact.
gonna be, I mean, this matchup, the games end really fast anyway, but this game's going to be over, like, real fast. Like,
Justin Shabel could
Yeah, sure his hand just
honestly
doesn't
the
do
titan
anything.
of the game here, and be the first player at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities to lock up a top 8 slot.
yeah, because now I'm in the mode of, okay, what's Shuhei's best draw? And the answer is not Mox Opal.
Pretty sure the answer is a removal spell, but I don't even know if he has that many of
land,
those.
and I'm not even sure a land is particularly good.
Land
Like,
doesn't feel
the
good.
Cannoneers were so far away from those that those aren't very good. The weapons manufacturing and all that nonsense.
Yeah,
are really
can't
far
even
away from
emissary,
that.
really.
Thoughtcast being castable a single mana.
Does he
really
have
far away
EE in
from
his
that.
deck still?
So I don't actually know what the best draw
Can't
is.
activate it though.
So is that Delirium?
Hmm.
We have land,
one shot.
instant, artifact, and then there's another red card in the graveyard, which I believe is an instant.
It is. It's an
Yeah, so
unholy
we're
heat.
just
Cedric.
in Sacra one.
Just wants to play another round for the stream? I mean, that seems good. Kind of true.
Another copy of Galvanic.
The prowess player getting to play in game 1 of every single best of 5 though does seem pretty good for them. Ooh, another blast.
Okay, so the Dragon's Rage Channeler is gone before it can really have too much of an impact here.
That's good. But now Delirium's on.
And that's
Funnily
relevant
enough.
for
Oh, he drew another one? Come on, man.
For the Dragon's Rage Shell that was just drawn.
Not bad, not bad.
Not like this.
Corey Kill, Steel Cutter makes a
Make a steel cutter token, Surveil one,
Violent Urge,
put it in the bin, it's a land.
Well, giving double strikes. That's
Okay, it's not a land, it's a creature.
I mean, this game might end next turn. I think it's actually quite likely it ends.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of agree that ambience. It also seems it seems like you play manufacturing against decks where you want to grind, right? And I don't think you want to grind against this deck.
Yes. Okay, sorry.
There we go.
Just counting up the mana that was cast there. So yep.
I mean, it does. I guess it does enable some of your like
Not missing a
Kappa
trick
Cannoneer
here,
starts, and
but he's
Cannoneer
missing
seems really good in this matchup.
Yeah, so he picked up a copy of Midnight and he has a drum in hand. I mean, I don't think that saves him in any meaningful way.
No.
Yeah, Shuhei's hand was just.
Is
really
Urge
bad.
Bolt enough?
I think it was mull to 6, have a piece of interaction. Hope
3,
that it's not.
4.
Hope that things don't go too poorly. Things went really bad.
7 for the bolt. The 3 power on board. 3 in.
Galvanic Blast fetch land.
Yeah,
Right?
for
So
the
you're either casting
bolt.
off Galvanic Blast
7
or you're getting a
plus
Surveil
1
land,
for the
which is gonna be fun the
prowess
second
is
round. That
8.
didn't happen.
Ideally, yeah.
Violent Urge is
That didn't happen.
9.
Shuhei did not manage to
With the
pull this,
prowess plus
pull this
1
plan
for the
together.
urge and double
he's been
strike.
punished pretty severely by it,
That
with Justin
seems
Shabel
like
having
enough
a
to get the
ripper
job done.
Of a draw.
Yes.
Timed his cards really well. Mutagenic
I think he will be
removal
Jack John.
spell. Corey Steel Cutter providing threats. Another DRC off the top.
His deck's also
Things
sweet, so
really, really
you
well
kind of
for
want to
American,
showcase it. I
who
think
is
he's dead.
Moments away, it would seem, Cedric.
Oh, Mimna can
locking up
block.
the first
Does Urge give
top 8
trample?
slot at this Pro Tour. A huge moment
I
for
didn't
him
think so,
if he can
right?
do it.
Bolt you?
Lightning Bolt.
Okay, the game's not over, but
Dragon's
it's
Rage
not looking
Channel
good.
Triggers here. Delirium should be online.
Oh, it's very much.
Delirium's very online.
Very much
Yes.
Creature instant land artifact for
1,
Bobble.
2, 3, 4.
So the violent
With
urge.
growth.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Mutagenic
dead.
growth as well, and congratulations to Justin Shabel.
GG.
Our first competitor making it into the top 8 here at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. A huge moment for him, and a
We have to wait one more round, gamers.
sigh of relief, a shake of the head.
All right, claps for
this
Justin.
young fella who
Well
will
done.
be very, very happy with that.
Probably a little mentally exhausted. Weirdly enough, I've been in a situation like that where it kind of just is like, is this
Oh, we
happening
bolted an
to me
upkeep? That's
right
hype.
now? Like, I just beat a Hall of Famer that I probably watched play on camera for years and years and years to make the top 8 of a Pro Tour. You know, just
Little Sensei's dividing top and upkeep action.
I don't really know how this is
1/3 of the
happening
top.
to me. You know, I've been playing this deck for a very long time, but
We do
for
get more
all of this
Shuhei.
stuff to
That is
kind
true,
of
chat.
happen to him and his
How
deck
many
to
is it prowess
cooperate
players
that
are there? I think
well
there are 2. Is that what we
for
figured
that
out last
game,
yesterday?
Right, is just huge.
Is it
right?
prowess?
We saw what Shuhei's deck is capable
One
of. in
wizard's
that first
deck?
game, going absolutely nuts, and Justin's deck.
Okay, there's
said, "Oh,
8.
yeah? I can
Same
do a little
number of
something
Is It
like that
Prowess
too."
decks as
Needed that very
Azorius
much in game
and
2 and game 3.
Neoform, right? No,
Couple
there's more
rough- a
Neoform
couple of rough
players.
bounces, we have to say,
Okay.
for Shuhei Nakamura.
Yeah.
Not much of a game for him, game 3. Kept a hand that, you know, look, it was a fine keep.
Yep.
Had the land, had the piece of interaction, but just
There's a 6-cutter, I think, for Shuhei in game 3
Congratulations,
too,
making it to
right?
the top 8, our first competitor to do so this weekend. But
All
Shuhei
right.
certainly plenty of chances down the road for him. Still on 11 wins, only needs 1 more to lock it up.
Yeah,
First
one
modern
more
loss
with what, 2
in this
rounds-
event.
2 more rounds left to play, I think. Yeah. So
So
and again, it's a loss, yes, and Shuhei's first constructed loss for what it's worth. But I again believe that Shuhei has arguably the best deck in the tournament. If I told him coming in this Pro Tour, you got 2 shots to make top 8 with your deck, how do you feel about that? I think he'd say, you know, pretty good.
yeah, exactly. And this is a bloke who's been around the traps.
His
He
breakers
knows
are
how
going to be
win games.
really good, though, right?
We'll see him in future rounds. Right now, however,
So
we're gonna
even
take
if
a
he
break.
loses and
We've
wins the
got
last
more
round, it
Modern
should be
Magic
okay.
coming your way from
Obviously, you want to win the next
Atlanta
round.
Before very much longer. So stick around, everyone. We'll be
Much
back
rather win in
with,
round
more
15.
from Pro Tour Edge of
That is
Eternities after
that is such a long name. What is is Mr. D Plumber on? Let's see if we can find out. I know we've seen one of those plays where I think they're on Azorius. Yeah, Francisco is on Azorius, right? I'm pretty sure that's the player coming up in that match. Deb. Okay, hang on. I'm looking through the deck list, chat. Give me 1 second. Is Belcher not going to make top 8? Oh, Christian's on... Oh no, he's on energy. Never mind. No, he's on Belcher. What is... Trying to double check. Oh, okay. Sorry, never mind. One of the players playing in this next round is on Belcher. I think it's Belcher versus Control, then I'm pretty sure. Let us see. Sanchez. Yes. Belcher versus Azorius Control is the matchup coming up on stream. Mikey versus Francisco. I'm so curious how many Belcher vendors and energy players are going to be in the top 8. It feels like almost none of them in the top tables, but we're going to have at least 2 of their 3 archetypes in the top 8, I think. Seems good for blue-eye control? I would say so, but Belcher's pretty good at killing you. Well, actually, Belcher seems really good at killing you if you have a single counter spell.
I got to do a walk around once yesterday, once today. We got loads of people.
Yeah, that's true, Ambience. I think the Belcher players did think it was good for them, but there's clearly a lot of control players, and they knew Belcher was going to be a big deck, so they clearly think someone is wrong, right? In this matchup. Or the blue-eye players are just happy taking a slightly worse matchup, and it's not as bad.
Walking around tomorrow and seeing some folks, and
Belcher is massively favored has been called. You know what that means, chat? We're going to run a poll.
It's going to be a great time. Haven't been to one, do yourself a favor, come along. I've been saying it each and every round.
It's time to run a poll.
For a good time. Speaking of a good time, we're going to head down to the feature match here and get stuck into our next match. I believe we're joining this one in game number 2. There's a face we've seen on the screen beforehand. This is, of course, Francisco Sanchez playing Azorius Control. His opponent also has been featured a couple of times playing Belcher.
All right, the polls are going, chat.
The Benedetto Plumber.
Not to me, we don't. Killer SUV.
Killer SUV?
That's a name.
Oh, boy.
SUV.
That's a Magic Online screen name.
The old murderous sports utility vehicle.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a Mitsubishi Outlander with a grudge.
That's right. And right now, I mean, he's been destroying people this weekend.
Do people know Goritz is going to be popular this weekend? Absolutely.
That's how we do it. It's an expensive ride, but it's been a good one here.
It's kind of the default
who is beginning to make a
deck, I think.
this weekend.
Some of the most played deck, so I assume if it's a most played deck that people thought it was going to get played.
It's been a good time for Team Serious
It's pretty hard for the most played deck in a metagame
It's one of the better ones
to not be considered popular by the pro teams, I think.
Like that name can be ironic.
Yeah.
Because like you could be Team Serious players.
Really curious how popular people thought Energy was going to be. But I probably thought the metagame was going to be about this.
Yes, in which case
Belcher Goryo's in 1 and 2 somewhere, and they're pretty close. Only it's 50 versus 45 copies, and then people probably thought Energy was going to be popular because it has been for a long time. And I think a lot of people correctly assumed that Belcher, that Energy was going to get picked up by teams that weren't too sure. Just a good general deck to bring. High floor deck, as someone in the chat said before. Michael's picture looking like he just remembered he left the stove on. That is very funny.
And their teams are starting to break through as well, and that's always fun to see at the Pro Tour level. So the
What
thing
is?
that stands out to me,
You know,
here in
I
this
guess I have the
particular
deck
matchup,
list,
as
so
we
I
kinda
can
zoom in on these
tell
two
you what they
players a
have
little
instead of
bit, is
just
that
thinking about
for
it.
Michael, he's up a game
How many
over
counter
Azorius
spells
Control in
main
a matchup that can be difficult
does
sometimes.
Francisco
When I was
have?
walking
Subtlety,
before,
not really going to help
in
you
between
here.
these past couple of rounds, I did see Azorius Control playing up against
An
Belcher a couple of
Otawara
times.
doesn't really help
It was
you here
looking
either.
extremely hard for Belcher
2 counter
after
spells,
sideboard.
2
So I'm
counter
curious
spells,
if that's
4
how this
chance,
plays out
2
in
force
these next
negations,
couple of games.
2
let's talk
spell
about the
snares, and a
sideboards here.
stern
Consigned to
scolding.
memory, mystical dispute. There are plenty of options for the Azorius Control player to.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think what they just said on coverage makes the most sense to me. Game 1 seems tough if Belcher has a normal draw, and sideboard game should be a lot harder.
Gameplay role that the Azorius deck is attempting to position itself.
Interesting,
in
Ollie.
this matchup is already very good against the Belcher glass cannon linear approach that this combo deck takes.
Yeah, so the thing that's really nice here, if you are an Azorius Control player, is Belcher is one of the better combo decks in the format. We all know that, but the thing we also know about Belcher is
Ooh.
it gives you some time to kind of get
Thundertrap
set up. So
Trainer
if you're
finding
playing
Flare of
Azorius
Denial
Control,
is
especially
like
if you're on the play.
heat.
Again, Belcher's a turn 4 combo deck. You know you're going to get at least 3 turns to play. 4 if you are on the play. So that
holding
means
up
that my planeswalkers that cost 3 mana,
holding up
I can
the
just cast one,
the owl counter,
and when
not
I'm
the
on
swan
play, 'cause I'm
counter.
not going to die the
I
next
saw it in
turn,
his hand.
kind of get a Teferi setup or a Narset setup, and then prepare to defend myself.
Does
So the
that-
Belcher player is
does
going to
that-
do their thing, right? So it's nice if you're Blue-White Control, which is a deck that wants to play a longer game anyway, to say, oh, I'm not like under duress in any meaningful way, which means I get some time to kind of dig my feet in.
Oh,
get
not
my
dead this
little
turn.
house set
Interesting.
up, and then when you try to do your thing, I should be prepared to take care of it.
Now, let's just take a moment to offer a moment of respect and sympathy for this Thundertrap trainer. It came in and revealed Flare of Denial.
Okay.
So just imagine how the Otter feels. Like when you flip the Flare of Denial that you're going to be sacrificed to, that's got to be a bad feeling.
All in a day's work.
the
what I
Thundertrap
would say
trainer,
for the trainers.
that's what it signed up for.
Oh, yeah.
Countering this here? Make giving him a bird, maybe.
Yes.
I think. No, that's artifact enchantments
It's funny
creatures,
because
right?
when I put this card in my deck, it has a completely different
I have
set
to
of
look
rules
this card
to
up,
it.
don't I?
It doesn't do what it says it does on the card.
No, what does it do?
It's a 2-mana 1/2. It says
Strict Serenade is a counter I saw. Artifact creature planeswalker, so no, we're not countering star charts here.
Oh, I see. You miss. I see.
Every time, man.
Yeah,
without fail.
that's collected company for me. So I know your field.
Yeah, I've been doing it since Ogre Bowl.
Yes, Cops. The top 8 tomorrow will be fully modern.
Oh my goodness.
Modern best of 5s. First 2 games are pre-sideboarded.
You love that.
Last 3 are
You
sideboarded.
love that. Not for me.
A change from how the Pro
Cantrip,
Tour
maybe?
operated
I
for
don't
quite a
think
long
so.
time.
Now
But a good
this card,
change,
though.
for sure.
Ugh.
Ogre
Here's the card.
Bullets.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
look
about
at
this
this
card.
thing.
We got the M13 art. Can we
We
bring up
sure
the
do.
was it M14? Excuse me.
Oh no, you're the Augur Bolas person.
I'm the Ogre Bolas guy. Yeah. Imagine how disappointed I was when Thundertrap Trainer got printed. Never play this card again with a straight face.
Consult the star charts is
Oh, Cough,
nice
please, no,
solution.
that's
That
like
is actually- I would-
half the
it's
stream
very,
at
very
least.
good.
It's
That
people
card's
asking
quite
questions. Like,
very
the thing I love is bringing new people into competitive Magic, so
This
if you're curious and have questions, ask away.
cantrip card selection type slot argued over in these blue-based control decks. Some people played Opt.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This matchup is interesting, but
Consider.
I'm really it's
They're
the
not
Shuhei
really
waiting room
high
at this
cantrips.
point.
They don't really give you the selection that you need. This deck isn't about velocity; it's much more about selection. So some people turn to memory damage.
Yep.
Right.
At least they used to.
Well, they used to, but no, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Consult the star charts come out, just blows all these other cards out of the water. Why play anything else?
I think this one's just the best of the bunch, and it's something that this kind of strategy is needed for a little while.
It scales absurdly
Consult's
well.
so
you
good.
Cast this in the late game, you're looking at 7, 8, 9 cards. This is dig through time.
I think we saw control player Star Trek for 8 today on
Archaeologist,
stream.
It's kind of Thundertrap Trainer, the original, kind of the OG.
Volage.
Gonna reveal some Temeshis, and see, that's more your speed there.
Yeah.
That's more your speed, just completely whiff.
Oh, yeah. Phylogeny Archaeologists.
Hey, Siege.
One in the blue.
Yeah, Francisco likes to play with the
By the way,
lands
in this
close
deck,
to the red
this
zone,
has
let's
no
say.
Lands.
Yeah.
Its lands or spells. Real tough. Real tough to do.
Solitude,
So
you're
Solitude has stayed in
archaeologist.
post-board, at least a couple of copies have. And
Oh, in sideboard game. Sorry, I did not realize that. So Belcher won game 1, which I think we expected.
The Solitudes that stay in are mostly for Temeshi.
Yes.
Taran, I would say, if you like limited, round 2 was really good yesterday.
Totally
And
fine, take care of their
Shuhei's,
stuff,
hang on, I have it
at
written
least
down
start-
for you.
At least starts, excuse
Not
me,
for you
present
specifically,
clock
but
on
I
the
have it
game.
written down.
You're never going to get your life total high enough that Belcher can
Shuhei's
kill you. That's not really realistic.
round
but it's just nice
5
to actually pressure the opponent
was
a little.
really good.
So Francisco in this situation now is just never going to tap out.
I would say those two definitely
He's
stick
just
out.
going to make sure that he keeps mana up.
Nassif's game
represents
actually
time, represents
last
disruption,
round.
Interaction.
Last
and
round was
puts
really
Michael
good
on
too.
notice,
That was a
saying,
spicy
hey,
one.
You know, you didn't do the thing as early as you could. I'm going to make sure that you continue to not do the thing for as long as possible. So the longer this game goes on, the harder it's going to become for Michael to try to get himself in it, because the more options...
I wonder if the Belcher deck takes out Lotus Bloom in this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, just the easiest way
After
that I
sideboard.
kind of view this matchup is...
No, you can't. You have Wear and Temeshi. Never mind. I'm
just think of any
tripping.
combo deck historically against
Maybe
blue-white
take out a
control.
couple.
Do you want to play 15 turns against blue-white control when you're playing combo?
Maybe not
No.
though.
Do you
Card
wanna
seems a
play
little
15
too
against
too
blue-white
integral to the
control?
deck.
Anything?
No.
No.
No, you don't.
No. Do you want to play 3 turns?
At least the lifelink doesn't matter
In
here.
your case, Cedric, I would imagine no.
It's not my favorite, but, you know, I'm willing to make sacrifices.
You'll do it.
So
We just go to
when
discard?
you are-
The sacrifice has been to your overall...
When you are playing Belcher...
We did just go to discard and discard a
because you
Belcher.
give your opponent some time. That means, like, when it's go
Cop,
time,
I think
it's gotta
Nassif is still
which means you
technically
gotta have
in.
protection, like Flare of Denial and stuff like that.
I
So
think
this
from
is
what we've
kind of
seen, I think
my
Nassif
concern
is
for
still
Michael.
live,
It's after
based on
sideboard.
his record.
The bad cards...
His record's kind of
and
funky
the
though. It's a
bad
draw.
cards that are bad, they're really bad. So, like, Prismatic Ending, horrible.
You trim Bloom in this
Almost
matchup, Ollie? That
certainly
makes sense.
out
That
of
was kind of
Francisco's.
that was my expectation was that you take out a couple, but you
There
do
are
need
other
some for
creature
things like
removal
Wear,
spells. You mentioned
obviously.
Subtlety, Supreme Verdict. Like, those cards are so easy to take out, and the cards
Okay,
that you
so-
bring in Consign, Mystical Dispute against
We
the
know
all
we
blue deck
we
or
know there's a
mostly blue deck.
flare.
It's such an
I don't know how many
upgrade
counters
that it's
Francisco
really
has in his hand
hard
right
to
now.
see how Francisco loses
pretty
a
good bait.
sideboard.
Like, do you even bring in Surgical Extraction? Just so once you...
I'm trying to see his
can.
hand.
It's a bit fancy.
There's a little fancy play syndrome.
But like you get, look, there's a Belcher in the graveyard now,
yeah.
and you surgically extract that. Leave with a
game's over.
Yeah, You leave with a
Hmm.
bunch of 1/2s and 1/4s they can try to win with, but the point is that it gets a lot better post.
Ooh, okay.
You know, we've talked about sideboarding in Modern. We've talked about how important it is. You look at the way that the
Passing on
Belcher deck
Wear
tries to improve
seems
first, and it's got options. There's Force
seems
of Negation.
fine.
You know, there's
not really the fight you're
cards that they
trying to
can
make.
get a bit more
Your counters
juice
are
out of,
hard counters, so
in the
it's not
sideboard
like
of
they're
things,
like
but
getting mana to play around like
I
a
don't
mana
know.
leak or something.
Look, I don't want to be
I think
too
it's just
down on
not. It's literally just
Belcher
number of
deck.
counter spells
There's
versus
some
amount of
great
mana
things.
available. I think at this
It
point
does
for
have a
both
lot of
players.
counter magic that it can bring to bear. Disrupting Shoal, Flare of Denial.
But I
Force of Negation,
assume
as we talked about.
Michael's gonna go for it
Flurry
here.
Disruption.
Has one counter, probably
Technically
wants
speaking,
two
the one and
to feel
only,
decent
yeah.
about this spot. I think if he has three,
So it can
He's
try to put together these
100%
board
gonna win
states
the game?
where it's able to contest the blue-white control. No, sorry, not a board state. It can try to sculpt a hand that can go toe-to-toe.
3,
But the
4,
longer you
7.
the longer you try to spend
Don't
sculpting
have that.
the worse
Don't have
things
any
are
mana
gonna
to play
get, because
extra counters really.
Francisco Sanchez is just better at sculpting his hand.
Well, he's doing the same thing too.
But
Right?
better.
If you're sculpting, I'm also sculpting, and the things
Can't
that I'm
play
sculpting
Sync
with
here
are
to
better than what
protect
you're
it.
sculpting.
Exactly.
That's the
Consult
big thing.
consult the star charts.
I mean,
Classic.
Consign, you literally can't beat. I think if they have it right.
It's just a really tough
Yeah,
situation.
Consign seems
here for Michael. Like,
really
Michael has
tough
do things
to beat in this
that involve
matchup.
Lotus Bloom and generating a lot of mana, I think, to be able to overcome some things here. You know, another reason that you do leave Solitude in is because it kills blue creatures and less blue creatures to sacrifice to Flare of Denial.
True.
So that's a reason to kind of have that card in.
Belcher,
but again, the longer the game goes, I
Wear,
think the worse.
Flare of
Generally,
Denial.
most of the time, it's going to go for the Belcher player, which is Michael in this situation.
Sanchez
And it's
doesn't
just
have a
very-
lot of
it's just
counter
very
spells
hard.
post board.
It's just very hard.
He has 4 consigns and
Players
3
both
mystical
at
disputes.
10 wins. Whoever
I would
wins
say
this
7 is a decent number of counter
round,
spells.
We'll move on to a win and in match next round.
Plus
Here's
2 counters
Nishi.
main, 2 forces main.
Francisco's to say about that. So
Spell stand not really doing
while we're not
anything
quite at
here.
winning
Same
the
with
matchup
Stern
stage for
Scolding.
these two,
Same with
we're
subtlety.
getting close to it, and one of
But he has
them
4 when he
will be
boards in 7 more. I would say it's a reasonable number of counters.
There've been a lot of draws.
Which I was going to say. Don't assume that, because there have been quite a few draws.
Tameshi is the line.
It's
kind of a good line.
I was going to say that there's at least one player that...
Stone Scolding does counter this, by the way, so you could have kept it in for this, but that seems a little loose. Actually, it counters the other creatures too. It's probably worth it.
At least 3 draws.
You're generally trying to keep the creatures down. I actually think Scolding is fine here. If you have it for this particular card, that seems really good.
Back in the day, blue-white control in standard during Theros.
The only thing is, like, they're still trying to resolve a Belcher, right?
The number of elixir times I
They don't have an
had to look through the
unconsignable
mentality.
card
Oh yeah.
Yeah, were you having fun?
that they can try and
I was quite happy.
try and
I
play
walked
for
away from
here.
that tournament bragging about my undefeated
I did not
record.
lose. lose.
I didn't lose a single game.
That is true.
How'd you go?
did not.
5-1? Oh, okay. Well, can't win them all, I
Yeah.
guess, you know.
A little bit of a blemish on that record.
Not that I won them all. Well,
I guess I could check his list.
What you did, there's a lot of
Counter spell.
Didn't lose them. That's a true statement.
We're fighting. Flare of
Mr.
Denial.
Meshi. is gonna be
Obviously,
playing
show him the
a
counter he knows
counter spell.
about.
There's that Flare of Denial, which we knew was in hand. Thunder Trap Trainer, we salute you. Thank you for your service.
It's time to interact. This is, to me, this is kind of the go turn.
Yeah.
Now, how far are we going to go? I'm not entirely sure, but this is the, all right, I'm going to burn one of my real counter spells in Flare of Denial to fight over this Tameshi. Presumably, if Tameshi gets onto the battlefield, it's going to generate a lot of mana. That combo with
I mean,
Lotus,
Tameshi also generates
with
like
Lotus to be able to generate enough mana
cards
to char
too.
Belcher,
Yes.
Oh, you're right. They
This is
can
the
get
game
Belcher
plan,
back
this
with
is the
Tameshi.
So
Oh,
this
that
is,
does beat
this is
Consign.
Francisco
That's
Sanchez
sick.
recognizing, okay, I have to deal with this card. This Tameshi is too much of a threat.
That's really
So
sick.
practice
See, I'm glad we have a
effect
Belch
finds
player in the
basic
chat.
Planes, and we'll see what the follow-up here is. It's going to be a consultant star
Ooh.
charts. Now, this will get a good old look here at the top
For
7. It's
two?
not
Do you have
kicked, so
Spell
you get one
Snare?
card.
No, he
It
doesn't have
will
Spell
get a
Snare.
good look
Wait, do
when
Belcher
you
players play Spell Snare?
But this is a little notable that
He does.
Francisco hasn't been doing anything. We don't have a great look at Francisco's hand, but Francisco hasn't really.
Might not
been
have it in his hand, but I
doing
think he has it in
anything.
his
So the fact
deck
that
somewhere.
this
I might
is
not
a
have it in off the
consult not
board.
kicked with Tameshi, like with the Flare Denial counterspell stack that we're seeing here, means that his hand might
How much
be a little
mana
bit
is
soft. It's not
Tameshing
unlocked,
Belcher? 5, right?
but it might be a little soft.
White
Do you
plus
know what I think is
4?
happening here?
I mean, you
I
make
think
more
he's
than
got
enough mana with
force
Tameshi to do
invasion in
that.
hand, And this consult the star charts is going to tell him whether he wants to.
So I guess it's 8 mana to
hardcast
activate
it
a
or not.
Belcher by getting it back with Tameshi than it is to
Or if he wants to find
playing
maybe another piece of counter
activate and
magic
cast
at
it for
the top,
7.
Have the force pitch.
That's really clever.
Pitch it to cast it for free, and then have another piece of counter.
Yeah,
magic to
Scalding
back it
instead
up.
of Snare. I mean, I don't think it would have been funny to see this consult get spell snared.
So, for instance, if he finds a counter spell here,
Okay, so this looks at a lot, but it's only one card. Force of negation.
and I think
Spotted.
I think that was the card brought to the front.
Spotted.
The-
Spotted. Force of negation. Spotted.
We haven't got the best view of the hands here. We do apologize.
I see one blue card. Is
speculative
Francisco
work
playing Lauren Revealed? That's what it looks like. One of the blue cards is.
Francisco's keeping it close to the chest.
Close to the chest. Very low.
Yes, he's playing Lauren Revealed. I think one of those blue cards is a Lauren
Think about
Revealed.
this as well.
Is there another counter that
So
isn't
just to
this force
recap
that he
here,
just
we
found?
have a Tameshi on the stack. A counterspell is targeting the Tameshi. The Flare of Denial is targeting the counterspell. And on top, sitting pretty on top of this stack right now, in the middle of being resolved,
Consult the
is
star
this
charts.
Consult the star charts. Looking at the
Chat,
top
when is
7,
Consult the Star Charts going down in
we
price?
No, so there's a Force of Negation. 2
Inquiring
Teferis,
minds have to know. It's me.
There's some goodies in there.
I'm inquiring minds.
Those Mystical Disputes as well.
Oh, it's actually not that expensive.
There's 2 cards. 2
Might be time to buy
identical
some
cards
Consult the
hanging
Star
out.
Charts.
2
Chat.
disputes up front.
2 disputes, yeah.
At
Mental
least
note.
one, let me say that.
Oh, maybe the second one.
Yeah, it's force
Okay, here we go.
dispute,
Force
maybe Stern
dispute.
Scolding.
That
Again,
is
not
Stern
gonna
Scolding
speculate
still, I
too
think.
much,
That's
but
actually
look, end of
fucking
the day,
good here.
There are some good cards to choose from among those 7. Only get to take one. As you
Oh, I see. I thought that was his hand. I was like, it's
It
over.
looks like it's going to be force negation. At least that's the one that Francisco has set down.
Okay, so he does have the Scolding in still, which I think is actually
Also
good
worth
here.
noting, not a lot of room for
Good in
error
general.
here for Francisco. Currently down a game.
Takes the
Deck takes a
Fawn,
long
I'm pretty
time
sure.
to
Yep,
win.
took the Fawn.
Already
To
has a
Fairy.
draw.
Lauren Revealed. This results.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, he's not, the counterspell hasn't
He has a Mystical Dispute.
been countered. So we've still got the Force of Negation here, which is going to be added to the stack, pitching a Lorien Revealed.
Correct.
So we know
So the stack right
Francisco
now,
has one more
bottom
counter.
Tameshi, counterspell,
So Michael needs
Flare of
2
Denial,
counters here to
Force
win
of
this counter war? That seems rough.
This is, as you put it before, Cedric, the go turn.
Yeah.
Impulse Plus is good all around. Very true.
What's also notable about all of this too is that
I mean, Star Charts is only a
let's
rare
say
too.
that
It's not so expensive.
let's say that Francisco wins this battle of counterspells.
It's like a reasonable $5 rare.
None of
also,
these cards
looks
are the
like.
cards. None of these cards are Goblin Charbel.
Acceptable.
None of these cards are the card that Michael would win with. Right. So we're having a fight over Tameshi, which in
Oh,
and
this
of
is to play a
itself
counterspell?
is scary because of the amount of mana generation. It
Flusterstorm!
There's a Flusterstorm.
Ooh, that's a big one here because we've had a lot of spells cast.
I forgot this is printed in Modern, man.
Count of 6.
But this is all an attempt to push through Belcher. So remember, Force Negation is going after Flare of Denial. Counterspell is going after Tameshi. So if Force Negation now resolves on Flare of Denial, nobody cares because the Counterspell will be taken care of by Flusterstorm.
But there's one more counter in Francisco's hand. There's a Mystical Dispute,
So Force of Negation,
which he
resolves.
can pay for, actually.
There's a dispute.
And there's a
But he needs one more mana.
But there's 2 mana floating.
Yeah.
But he can't win with
And
Tameshi.
the third mana there, so he
Okay.
can cast it. Oh my goodness.
Game's not over.
Oh
He needs
my
one more
goodness.
white to activate
so
Tameshi.
Tameshi is through.
Does he have a land? Wrong
Tamashi
color.
can't go active.
Can't go active, but there is a Lotus Field. Let's not forget, there is a Lotus Bloom in the bin.
Correct.
Yeah.
But now this is the opportunity. This is the window to
Where's
kill
Teferi?
the Tameshi.
And at least it can be bounced. There is a Teferi in hand for Francisco.
Hmm.
So across comes the...
I have found this actually with the
This
Belcher
could
decks
also
because
be
they're mostly blue, but Tameshi's white to activate. They don't play that many white sources, so I'm curious if, like, if you had a Howard Fountain there, you would have won the game, right?
Oh, just to get it out.
Curious if there's
Bouncer
any little mana
Solitude
based
and then Solitude
stuff
to Tameshi.
going on.
That's what I'm saying. Just get rid of the Tameshi once and for all.
Yeah, because and
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying maybe a little bit of a pause here of just like
Because if he picks up the Tameshi and then
Yeah,
Michael
this
makes
is the
choice
correct play
right,
for
cool
sure.
play
Draw a
again,
card.
And if you don't have an answer, like if you're relying
Solly it up.
if you're relying on drawing an answer.
Solly
from
upkeep?
the-
No, I'm Solly now. Oh, just hard cast it.
once again.
Do you have another Tameshi?
So that's just a safer line
It's a W
take,
for
but
sure.
It does expose you to whatever Michael has left in hand and what's on top of the library here.
correct. And remember, the Tameshi was the thing we were fighting over.
Belcher?
The Belcher is the card that is scary.
And there it is.
And so now you need an answer to the Belcher.
Yes.
Now, not dead yet.
Oh, that's true. You
but
can't play
this is
lands.
the ultimate. You
Thank
better
you.
Deal with this right now.
Thank you for reminding
or
me
the
they
game
can't
is
play
over.
lands.
Okay, I think it was a Hall of the
Could play
Storm
Witch
Giants
Enchanter,
was
that seems
drawn
really
there
bad.
at the top.
Anyway, untapped white source so they can play. Wonder if it's worth it.
Teferi.
Obviously, if you could play Lotus Bloom, you would in this deck. But sorry, Lotus Petal, but that card's illegal.
I don't know what answers he's going to have here.
What did Francisco have for this? For the Raw Belcher?
Gets
You're
into three
definitely not going to
solid
live at 25, buddy. There's more than 25 cards in that deck.
Guy reached Sanitarium there potentially to dig a little further.
Yeah, a lot of Belcher plays have a white NDC. Okay, that makes sense to me.
I'm very impressed with the way that Michael has put just endless
I
pressure
would have
on
figured that made sense.
Waited
Yeah,
on a
Michael's...
very,
Okay,
very nice
chat.
job. Well, we
Am
talked
I
about how
cooked
the
for
longer
thinking
we
that
win,
this Blue
the more
Belcher deck is
favored
basically
Francisco was,
Omnitel
but
from
Michael
Legacy?
was sculpting, he was in the process of sculpting this hand, finding the tools.
Am
that
I
he
cooking
needed.
or no?
A very difficult job, as we said, against Blue-White Control. But all right, we're going to have Guy reach Sanitarium now.
Okay, I'm going to check
Discard both players.
Francisco's list. His Ottawa, I think.
Remember, if a Teferi
That's an
does
out.
show up, it can bounce a Belcher.
His
That's
Ottawa,
one turn to one target
Teferi is an
artifact
out.
creature or enchantment.
Yes.
That's
So
it.
that's a solve.
Oh, Prismatic Ending? No, he can't make four colors.
A land here.
This is 4 mana.
Disruptor Flute, I suppose.
Otawara.
There's the Ottawa.
Yep, that's a solve.
Bounce that.
He doesn't have like a disenchant.
Interestingly, I think that Otawara should have cost 3.
More or less, let's
because
go.
there was a
Because there's
Teferi,
Teferi on
yeah,
the battlefield.
that's
Yep,
very
there's a
good.
land. Boom.
Okay, it's
Kaboom.
enough. Wow.
That was sick.
So Michael to Benedetto Plumber here.
Belching
takes it
up.
out in straight sets.
That was really, really well played. Well, maybe the guy from my chat is right.
The way he played that game. We sort of lined up how
Seems pretty good against Blue White. I mean, that's so many counterspells.
an interaction, disruption, heavy control deck. But
Playing. Oh man, that was actually so beautifully played.
very difficult task
Sequencing
because
to beat all the
he's
counters.
right. He sculpted a hand
Setting
that's
yourself
gonna
up
be
a
able to
win,
fight through the
like a delayed win, kind of like to win in a few turns. And most importantly to me, playing around Consigned Memory. Because that card seems fucking impossible to beat.
His disposal, being able to pay for the Mystical Dispute when that was put onto the stack after that flurry of counterspells. Full credit to Michael. Played an absolute blinder.
I
I think we're gonna have Belcher in the top 8. Belcher might win the Pro Tour.
Right, that's the big thing because you can.
Although
kinda
I
give
don't think
yourself
Belcher can.
situations
I don't
where
think
you're
Belcher can
I'm gonna
live.
keep waiting, I'm gonna keep waiting,
I don't
give
think
your
Belcher
opponent
can
too much time.
like live
You wanna
against the
give yourself
power
some more
sticks
time
and
to do
the
some more
affinity deck
sculpting.
if Shuhei
But I
makes
think
it.
The thing that he did a really nice job of saying, okay,
So
I
it
have
depends on
found
the
my
bracket
situation
then.
where I think
Oh
it's time to go
man,
for it. I
there's
think
gonna
if I have
be
enough protection to
the
kind of
bracket.
make an
The
attempt at
bracket
this.
is gonna be
Cluster Control
so
was the big
juicy.
protector in all
Yeah,
of it,
Taran, I
right?
love
So we
Belcher.
saw
This is the deck I
exchange
would
of,
play
I'll
if I was playing in this
Tameshi.
Pro Tour.
All right, you're going to interact with me because
If I wanted to win, if I wanted to have fun, I'd play Ruby Stone. I think the Ruby Stone player did not make it, by the way. I don't know who was playing it, but I have a feeling. I have a feeling they're not making top 8.
Just kind of on
I would
both
like to know
sides.
who
But
registered
both
Ruby Stone
players
though.
are gonna-
It's a
are
mad
honestly
lad
gonna
move.
understand that exchange is like, it's guaranteed.
Yes,
You're not
so-
going to have 0 counterspells sitting there as an Azorius control player.
Correct.
So we can assume that
I
is
can check at
So
the
now
end
the
of the day
question is, what's
actually.
the next
Can check
exchange
Melee
gonna be?
probably
And
for
Michael
who
said,
registered
okay, well,
it.
I've come really prepared with this Flusterstorm, which I
Makes
think
you
is gonna
amp for
kinda beat everything
Office
we're trying to
MTG on
do.
Wednesday? Let's
And
go.
again, that entire fight is over exactly Tameshi, which if Tameshi resolves, it's very bad news for Francisco. But if
Eldrazi
Tameshi
make it?
doesn't resolve, and it ultimately got
There are some
managed
definitely some
by
Eldrazi decks
Solitude.
floating around,
Cool, that
but
card's not Goblin
I
Charbelcher,
don't
though.
think
So
any
you
of them
actually
locked
didn't
are
solve
locked
the
yet.
actual problem, and then it became a game of.
But there was an
alright,
Eldrazi
well,
player
I
at
can't
10
do
and
now, but, like, if I get to
3
attack
coming into
you,
this round,
and ultimately
so
Charbelcher
it's definitely
win the game.
possible. I don't know where the Tron decks decks are at. Trong was the fourth most popular deck, I think.
A bunch of like hard removal spells for this.
Don't know where Tron's at. Bad news for me is we some player that switched to Buttrell. You know, it's good news for you. Means you do more winning, but you get to have a similar amount of fun.
Generation, what's going on there, and that's again what makes the Belcher deck really, really attractive for players in this tournament of, yes, it's a
I
turn 4 combo
think
deck.
he
It's
did
this
have
weird
enough to
mono blue
replay
deck
and
with all these
activate it
weird
well.
lands that are
I just
going
didn't
on.
have a counter
It's very
spell. We can
easy to
check.
just- Yep,
We can check the final turn of the game.
That's why we see it maybe a little
although it does expose
Tameshi to the Belcher.
Yes.
Not dead right now.
top.
Belcher attack Odawara.
Now.
He does show up.
And here, bounce that. All
Yeah,
right.
Belcher Odawara.
Interestingly, I
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he did have enough to.
think that Odawara should have cost 3 mana.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Because there's the fairy on the
Belcher
battlefield.
land. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, he did have the land.
The land, boom.
Yeah.
Okay, it's
Kaboom.
He bolted himself again,
So
but that was enough.
Plumber
Nice.
between these two players.
Ooh,
So
someone
let's
asked
have a
about
look at
Eldrazi?
what they're playing and have a chat
Well,
about
well,
how
well.
it shake out
Isn't
here
that a
with
clever
Salvato.
thing for you to have asked?
Some people
Eldrazi-tron, baby, game 3.
with this bloke and the work that he
Versus
does. He's on Eldrazi-tron.
Neoform. Why are there so many Neoform players still in contention, man? Oh, Luis on 5 is not good.
Once upon a
Oh, he's
time.
so good at
Cedric,
finding Tron,
just
though.
Back of the envelope, what do you think of this?
You are correct, number 44. He did have another
Can you
land.
characterize it for us?
It's a red Belcher deck. I'm going to say the red Belcher deck is very different from both Ruby Storm and Belcher, but maybe I'm crazy.
Words on addressing the word count
You are
as
correct.
well.
We're down to 44.
Maybe I'm unhinged.
I think this is a good matchup here for Simic Neoform. Very all-in
But,
combo deck.
but that's my read.
Eldrazi Tron, which does not have the most interaction. Now, the big question is what is the build of Eldrazi Tron that Salvato is
Nature's
playing here, right?
claim
That's the
your
biggest question.
map.
What kind of interaction is there in the main deck? in the
That's
sideboard,
some.
all
That's a
that jazz.
Giga Chad
So we've
maneuver.
got the classic 4, Khan the Great Creator. Gone is Khan liberated from these Tron lists.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oh, they're both on 5? Wait, this is
Um,
wild.
Ugin.
I just noticed
7
that
mana
cup.
Ugin. Look, this is Eldrazi Tron.
Neoform? Rider? I see a Rider. I see a Rider and a Neoform. I think he needs 2 green cards. Land? I've seen 3 of the 5 cards.
Again, I don't
Consign,
like saying it.
land,
Would you
Rider,
describe this as a stock list here?
Neoform.
Stock-ish. The thing about this particular Pro Tour is it's hard to say if there are any
Consign,
stock
yeah.
lists for the Eldrazi.
Get effed.
Right, so we're seeing more blue
Do you
in
have
this
Flute?
important
Neoform?
stuff.
Is that enough?
Where
1
some
green
players
card
aren't
short?
playing that card.
Yeah, 1 green card short.
And I
The
believe
claim,
also
actually.
Dominguez
The claim.
is. So we got the Tron land,
I don't know
we
if
got
it's
Eldrazi
like
Temple, we got
correct
the
not to
Labyrinth,
claim
we
the
got a lot
map,
of big mana stuff, a
but I think
handful
the
of
claim
Tron
actually
lands
did
as
mess him
well.
up there.
Very artifact-centric deck.
I would argue, yes,
and
Neoform
then I
is
think some of the
advantage
Ethereum
if they're
might
both
be
at 5.
consigned in the side
I think
of the
Neoform mulligans better than Tron, but they both mulligan quite well, and they both do mulligan quite a lot.
But actually, it turns out more
No,
artifacts in the sideboard.
we've just got a Khan board. It's just a 15.
More
it's 15
Canadians, by the way. Where are the Americans?
Anyway, we have a look at now at Noah Offman's list here. He is
Argentina,
with,
Spain, Canada, Japan.
memory, of
Owning.
course, 4 copies in
I
the
guess it's
main
American
deck.
top 8. Never mind.
That little package.
My rage has subsided.
Package, if you will. And that's
Alsos
really
Rider.
taking care of a Trinosphere. You can see
Hit the
Expedition
flute, my
has
guy.
Enabled trying to get online for Luis Salvato.
No flute. Never lucky.
Yeah, exiling 2 copies of Neoform to cast the Allosaurus Rider, a 3rd one there,
Mystical Dispute.
to turn the Allosaurus Rider into Gristlebrand.
Yeah, what this does, like what this deck does.
I mean, it's kind of
in
true,
Neoform
Samsoni.
against
Canada's been kind of
Eldrazi, it just
smurfing
puts a lot
lately.
of stress on for Eldrazi to have kind of like a perfect draw. Like you need to have 4 mana.
Although
on
America's
turn 2,
fine.
or
America's
have
perfectly good at
Tron on
Magic.
3,
I think they're doing quite
because
well,
though this
but maybe
Neoform deck
Canada
is
on
a
average
bit
is
of a
doing
glass
better.
cannon. It is very good at doing this one thing uninterrupted.
I'm not that dialed in
and
on the
it's
pro
doing
scene.
its thing
I
uninterrupted.
wish.
It's not getting.
But shout out to Canada.
Now,
Canada's hype.
The Gristlebrand comes down, draws a bunch of cards. Noah Offman's obviously very happy about that. If Luis Salvato untaps and just plays Ugin and exiles Gristlebrand,
Oh, that seems good.
where does that leave us?
Leaves with 7 more cards in hand, not 2 life probably.
That's my best guess. I don't think that it's
Unless does
over,
Ugin
but
bolt
also
you?
there are
Maybe that's a bad
Neoforms that are gone.
Which Ugin is
Yeah,
it?
so this could be a difficult spot.
Now there's still
No other
presumably
consign. I could find one of Gristlebrand, I guess.
in the Simic Neoform.
The Canadian Zoomers are going crazy. I believe it.
But
Pot?
nothing, no. Luis Salvato just stone cold nothing here.
It's like the stick meme. Do something.
Per capita, Canada crushes a lot. That's very true. That's Canada's whole thing, I feel
Say
like.
the stick meme of Luis Salvato putting
It's kind of like that in League of Legends, too.
No, not that one.
Well, shout out
I was
Denmark.
going to say it's not that dire.
Yeah. You need to do something.
Oh, what other stick memes are there? Slag. We'll leave that. We've got our mileage out of that one for the day.
Oh.
All right, Gristle Daddy still on the battlefield here as an 8-8. thanks to the +1/+1 counter.
Remember to hydrate,
given
chat.
to him by Neoform, and Magic's most
How much
disrespected
starting
demon is
loyalty does
about to get
Ugin
some.
have? Oh boy.
No respect.
We're gonna look up Ugin, aren't we?
Name a demon that has had to suffer more disrespect in Magic the Gathering.
7 is the answer to that question. It does not bolt. Gain 3 life, draw a card. Add 3 colors for 0, and then the ultimate wins you the
He's
game.
gonna think of one. He's gonna go
Minus
back to
11.
Down to 1.
What is
Alright,
someone
Allosaurus
clapping in the
right
background?
here.
What's going on?
Exiling Generous Ent.
Oh, Brazil's
Hooting
owning? Let's go.
Manuals. Hooting no longer.
Hootie. There's the 4th Neoform. And we knew there was one left.
Yes.
Might have to have a sneak of the score in a second. Obviously doing this instead of watching the
This is probably-
LCA final.
This is probably Xenagos.
Act. Oh,
Does
right,
Tons
get
to play
Xenagos,
old
right.
Ugin?
Yeah, that's my
I think
guess.
depends on the list.
so
They
you-
definitely play Khan.
Get the
GG!
Gulta.
Gulta!
Let's rewind a little bit there
Okay.
and explain what happened, because
Okay,
that was
green-
lightning fast.
green team.
That was quite fast.
So, you play the Neoform, you get the Gulta,
Yeah.
right? Sorry, you play the Neoform. In response to that, you play the Pact of Negation to get a Xenagos and put it in your hand.
So
when
much
the Gulta
Pact,
comes into play, because of the Neoform, the Xenagos is already in your hand, so you can put it into play with the Gulta's trigger,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you're probably around the world going like, well, that's all very well, Riley. Thank you for that concise explanation. What about the pack trigger? How is he going to pay for that next turn?
Oh, well,
my friend, there is not going to be a next turn. with
Correct.
Xenagos on the
No
board.
next turn.
That's, you know, like I said, that's pretty adorable.
Yeah.
I
Gulta
kinda like all
Xenagos,
that
baby.
nonsense.
Yep.
I mean,
Timmy
Neoform is a
winning
complete
at the Pro
nonsense
Tour.
deck, so if you're gonna-
Right?
if you're gonna do some
Right?
nonsense, really crank it up.
Right?
Yeah. And that's what happened.
You're playing Gulta with the Timmy
Also,
deck?
that matchup, I think, is just horrible for almost all builds of Eldrazi.
I mean,
Obviously, Salvato did
you're
nothing
correct,
that game.
Cop.
That's
At
not
the
normally
international
how it
level,
goes,
that
but I
is
just think
true.
In general, it's just not a good matchup.
There
You
are
need interaction,
domestic
you need to be
leagues
able
all
to
around the world.
early, you need to be able to disrupt this glass cannon. shatter
Also,
it
America
with a
kinda-
well-timed place blow.
America's been doing alright.
That's not what happened for
At
Luis Salvato.
at
That's
Worlds
gonna do it for coverage
recently.
of this round
Not
here
winning,
at
but you know,
Pro Tour Edge
doing alright.
Opportunities. Really nice hit
Hey,
for
Cristiano
stepping out
Cocano
of the
sighting,
room
let's
to make
go.
way for Marshall and Paul. But I believe we'll be heading
Javier
back
Dominguez
to
sighting
the
also.
Disc for updates, down dates, and sideways dates as well.
Some pretty
So
good
stay
Magic
tuned,
players on screen
everyone.
right
We'll
there,
be back from
consoling their
Atlanta
friends.
before very much longer.
Alrighty. Another round, another Shuhei situation. Let's check the standings, chat. If they've been updated. What is this, round 14? 2 rounds to go. Alright, so do the standing numbers add up to 14? That is a question we must ask ourselves as we look. 12 and 2, that adds up to 14. Shabel in. Johnny, 1 win away. Albert, 1 win away. MDP, 1 win away. Shuhei, 1 win away. There's a Finnish player, 1 win away. Amulet Titan, 11-3, maybe going to sneak in there. Nassif, maybe going to sneak in there. Francisco, maybe going to sneak in there. Zevin, unlikely, but maybe going to sneak in there. It's getting spicy, gamers. It's getting spicy. Who's that Finnish player? Mikko Airaksinen. Definitely didn't say that correctly. But his last name starts with A, which is all we need to figure out what deck they're on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look together, chat. Why not take a look together while we're here? Bonk. It's the first person. Oh, Belcher player. Finland represent. Perry, do I play anything else apart from MTG? I do. You mean bet card games specifically? Or video games in general? Outside of MTG, which is the game I play the most, I play Riftbound, which is a League of Legends based card game that is getting released in English next month, actually. A decent effort, thanks, bro. And then I play a little bit of Flesh and Blood. Those are kind of the 3 card games I've played a lot of different games. Ridiculous 10 of 4, also true, still alive. Alright, more Belcher. Looks pretty standard. This looks actually... I think this is very close to the same list that we saw already from Michael. I don't know if they're on the same team, but similar looking list, I believe. Tezzeret the Seeker in the main. In the sideboard. That's heat. Alright.
Special thanks to our sponsor of the Pro Tour Watch Party here at MagicCon Atlanta.
There's a Pro Tour
Please
Watch
visit
Party?
Geeky Jerseys website at
They did invite me? That's
geekyjerseys.com for an
crazy.
exclusive
I'm hosting a Pro Tour watch party right now.
Along with many
Oh, Netrunner
other
I've also played. I love Netrunner.
You're looking great.
Thank you,
Did
Maria.
win this match at air hockey?
Big
lost
fan of
1
Netrunner.
to 7. Thank you very much. But you gotta celebrate your 1 point.
Netrunner's still going
okay?
too. I keep up a little bit.
I think so. I'm mad at that too.
One of the recent world champions won it back-to-back. And they have a YouTube channel they tune in from time to time. Already sold out your LGS. That's crazy.
Of players here at the convention center celebrating Magic the Gathering in all of its forms here this weekend. Maria Bartholdi here at the news desk with you alongside Corey Baumeister and Ailey Loney. And we're getting down to the last few rounds here of Swiss before our cut to the top.
Gonna be
8 on
honest,
day
all the
2 of
Nordics
competition.
languages
Let's
seem
check out our
tricky. But
leaderboard
yes, Finnish
and
does
find
seem
out where
hard.
things stand here with these crucial final few
Here we
rounds
go.
of Magic to play. One player
Can we
has
just
locked up
stop
his
the-
spot
stop the
in
vote right
top
now?
8 and gets to stop playing for today. That is
Can we just send these 8 players
Shabel.
in?
With 12 wins, he has secured his spot, and this is the first player into our
Yeah,
top
Netrunner
8.
6. Still going. They still make cards. Like, not the official cards anymore, but like, it's still like a huge grassroots effort. They still have tournaments. Still really cool. If you want to check out Netrunner, and you can still play it online for free in browser.
We should have 4 players into our top 8, which is very
I hope
cool
so too,
stuff.
Pate.
So do not move, everybody.
Oh,
You
you're
wanna
top 5
know who's
LFR
gonna
player?
end up
That's sick.
in our
I
top 8.
tried a little
Let's
bit
take a
of
look further down
Into the
standings.
5
What's
rings.
the story here, Ailey?
Not the original
Here is
one,
everyone at 10 and 4
but I played a little bit of the
is
newer one before it got
Sweat
canned.
Wolves, because they still have a
And
shot
I
to
liked
make
it.
but
It was
it's
like
gonna be hard
quite
as
complicated,
heck
I would
to
say.
do so.
I
So
played
all
like a
these
handful of
players
games,
in
but I
the
enjoyed
10
it.
and 4, they have everything to play for.
Oh, I
This is
see.
also the last event before the World Championship, so
So
absolutely
it's what you're telling me is
every
we have the
match
bunch of
win
Nordics and that's challenging, and then we got Challenger Plus, which is Finland.
That's a heater.
He was 1
He was
and
1
4.
and 4, right?
There's no surprise there that he's 25th at the lowest.
Oh,
breaker
Reduke
of the
Reduke hasn't
10-4.
lost
His
since being 1 and
breakers
4.
have
Let's
been
go.
Horrendous.
Yeah. But what a run back for Reed.
Since when are Spanish players so good in general?
Pretty cool.
Adrian, I think the answer to that question is Javier Dominguez could carry that entire country on his shoulders on his own. And there is more than one good Spanish player.
Our first player
So
into the top
I would say
8
it's more
is
recent,
Justin Shabel.
but
Justin,
Spain has been
how did you get
absolutely
through that
cooking
matchup
people.
so quickly? I saw game 1, and then I went away for a few minutes, and then they're like, "Oh no, the game's done." I'm like, "What? How?"
But yeah, Spain
What
also
happened
doing
in
really
those
well
other
this
2
tournament, it
games?
seems like.
So, Violent Urge. I kept hands that could enable Delirium.
Oh yeah, someone asked about Monster Rage versus Violent Urge.
I
and,
drew the threats I
he's playing 2 Urges and no
I
Monster
didn't draw
Rages,
all
so
lands,
given that he
and I
just
was
said
able to
Urges
just
seemed an important card to him, makes sense to me.
steal 2 games from an opponent who mulliganed. So that's the story of the weekend: is stealing games from people who mulligan. But
I mean,
it's what the deck
you
is good
do
at,
play.
and
Yeah, I was gonna say you do play prowess to punish people for mulliganing.
Justin, absolutely incredible.
I mean, his
stuff.
deck is completely
You
consistent.
just
Like
chuckled to
mulligans
me
well and
said,
barely needs
"How
to
do you have
mulligan
so
because
much energy?
your
I'm
cards are all kind of the
exhausted."
same.
You get the rest of the day off now.
Does
What
feel
are
like
you gonna
pretty
do with
low
your
on
time?
disruption, which
I
might
don't
be
know.
tricky against
Probably
some combo
actually talk
decks.
to people.
But
I've
I'm very curious how
been
prowess
very
is gonna line up in
stressed
this
and I
top
haven't
8.
wanted to talk about
But
my
again,
match
definitely
as
being
much,
the
'cause
definitely being
let's
the
play the
first
next
seed
one,
matters a
but
lot here because
now I can
being on the play in all of your
regroup,
games
take
is
it
very good
easy, get real
when you're
food
playing red
tonight,
deck basically.
Get some. I guess I'm playing on a Sunday, which is absurd. I don't know. I wanted to qualify for Worlds. I didn't expect this to happen.
Hey, you've qualified for lots. Congratulations.
Well, Justin, soak it in,
Jazzo.
enjoy it, go and celebrate with your friends and your teammates, and we'll see you tomorrow for the top 8. Unbelievable. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's played really well. I'm curious if he can hold up on Sunday. Seems like a little might be a little nervous.
Sunday stage, but congratulations to Justin, the first member of our top 8. We've been checking in with some of the players and
Hey,
talking
Will
about
Porter.
the modern decks they
It's,
chose
you know,
to
it's
bring
good
to
to
this
good to know
tournament.
thyself.
Let's hear from some more of them.
I mean,
now
look,
with
Rage
some deck fights.
definitely probably not unplayable in the deck.
I've got Reed Duke here, and we're going to talk about your deck selection
Oh.
for this weekend. What
What's
are you
Reed
playing
Duke
and
playing?
why?
I am playing Azorius Blink.
Oh, he's playing
so,
Blink.
Quantum Riddler is the most exciting.
Looks
new
like the whole
card
team
in
played
Modern. So pairing that
Blink.
with Solitude and Ephemery is a popular
Main deck, rest
a popular
in peace.
package of cards in a variety
It's kind of Giga Chad
archetypes.
maneuver.
But we decided that we just wanted like to
Yeah.
streamline.
So
and sort of
thankfully, Justin will get time to nap.
maximize that pattern. So our deck's actually almost mono white, very very smooth, like painless untapped mana base. Do the same thing every game. Maximize the power of those
those really, really great cards This is a Gabriel Nassif deck, and he is, has a really strong case for being the best Magic deck builder of all time. So it's a kind of like a rare treat to get to try out one of his decks in the Pro Tour. I'm really excited.
We're talking to Brent Voss about deck selection. What are you playing this weekend and why?
I'm playing Is of Prowess. It's just a great aggressive deck and it beats up
More
all the
prowess
combo
players. What
And,
the
just
hell?
Combo on my own, I killed him.
What are 3 key cards in the deck?
It's Corey. The Corey Steel Cutter, the Slick Shot.
It's a sad day when Reed doesn't
There's a
play
way to real
Black
push-
Green
real
X.
push that
It's
damage
kind of
through.
true.
And what's a good matchup for you and why?
G'day.
Belcher, like basically any degenerate
Thanks for
combo
stopping
deck
by.
that
Flavor
tries to
Sauce.
be faster,
The news in
but
the
is,
PT.
like, they have trouble,
Shuhei Nakamura is
interacting
popping
with
off,
me
and we are
killing
cheering
them.
for
I
him
have
to
some
make top 8.
interaction, and I'm just as
Otherwise,
fast.
Modern seems actually quite interesting.
I've got Tony Portolan here to talk about your deck choice for this weekend. What are you
Here's
playing,
Tony.
and what does it
You
do?
playing?
So I'm playing Affinity Legends. So
Excuse
it puts
me?
a lot of rectangles on the table. And
What
try to
is
kill
this
one
deck,
in
man?
3 to 4 turns. Yeah.
I'm intrigued. What are 3 key cards in the deck?
So Mox Opal is I think the most broken card in the deck. Second one I would say is Urza Saga, but a lot of decks played that as well. And then Kappa Cannoneer I would say is the unique effect. What
One
puts
sec, chat.
the
I'll be right
deck,
back.
For me, the choice. Yeah.
And what's a good matchup for you and why?
Well, I think that's depending on the player playing and a lot of things. I would say Tron decks are a fairly good matchup, and then I think Titan would be the poor matchup.
I'm here with Ian Round to talk about your deck selection for this weekend. What are you playing and what does it do?
I am playing, I guess, technically Eldrazi Tron. The goal of the deck is to either get turn 3 Tron and play a card like Ugin, or have a little slower hand where you use like a Eldrazi Temple and try to use Kozilek Command plus other powerful Eldrazi cards to ramp your mana and play powerful cards like Emrakul the Promised End.
What are 3 key cards in the deck?
Emrakul the Promised End, just very powerful finisher in the format. People aren't really playing it as much, so I think that it's a good card in my deck and an edge I have over the field. Kozilek's Command, I think, is by far the best card in the deck. Enables you to keep hand, so I do not have turn 3 Tron assembled, so it's really powerful and important for a lot of your keeps. The last card is not really powerful, but really important, is Disrupting Flute. Unlike most deck lists, we are playing 3 in the main deck, my team, and that card really allows you to get a lot of ways to beat your bad matchups. Things like Belcher, where they used to be a little bit awkward in the past, where now I feel it's favored. And even against decks like Neoform, it's supposed to be bad. If you're a little bit lucky and kind of get gauge like what their hand has, you can sometimes hit the right card with Disrupting Flute and win.
2 rounds left to play here of Swiss at Pro Tour Edge of Eternity's round 15 coming up here. We have a lot of winning in Magic to show you this round, so do not go anywhere. Let's take a look at our first feature match that we have, and of course it is a win in match. Very important, obviously, for both of these players. We have Shuhei Nakamura, who's had a win and didn't manage to get it last time around. So he's hoping this time he's our overnight leader. Can he get it done? He'll have to get through Michael D. Benedetto Plumber to do it. Is it Affinity up against Temeshi Belcher, one of the most played decks here this weekend? Shuhei, a great story here. 10 years ago, he was in Atlanta, made a top 8 of a Pro Tour. Now, 10 years in the future, can he do it again? He's poised to do so this round. We'll see if he can do it. He's made the top 8 of 6 Pro Tours. This would be number 7 for Shuhei Nakamura. On the other side of things, Michael D. Benedetto Plumber started playing the game in 2007, won 13 matches in a row at RC Minneapolis to Q here for this weekend. On Team Serious players only. By the way, another member of that team, there's only 7 people on the team, is none other than Justin Shabel, who is in our top 8. So that team, with only 7 players, is poised to possibly put 2 people into the top 8 here this round, which would be incredible for such a small team. Those are the players. Tell me about this matchup, Corey.
Yeah, so let's first start by looking at Shuhei Nakamura's Is It Affinity deck. This is a deck that we've seen quite a bit. I'm going to talk about kind of the key cards that are going to come up in this matchup. I really want you to pay attention to that one of Pithing Needle, Urza's Saga, and Tormod's Crypt. We could easily see Shuhei lead on turn 1 Urza's Saga to be able to get Pithing Needle down as fast as turn 3 to be able to name Goblin Charbelcher. And then Tormod's Crypt doesn't stop the Belcher itself, but it does interact with the Temeshi side of the combo. So you have those good pieces of interaction, but this deck is a turn slower usually than the Temeshi Belcher list. So now let's take a look at Michael D. Benedetto Plumber's list. Temeshi Belcher here Going to be trying to, just be as fast as possible. Maybe hope Shuhei doesn't find one of those pieces of interaction. And for game one, the only way to beat Pithing Needle is, one of these sink into stupors to be able to bounce it and then untap and win with Belcher. So that one of Pithing Needle is going to be gigantic. Post board, it does get a lot better for Shuhei as well. So if Shuhei can pick up game number one, huge advantage to him. If not, huge advantage to Michael DiBenedetto Plumber.
And Michael already beat Shuhei once today.
In limited, yep.
Limited this morning, ending Shuhei's winning streak. So Shuhei perhaps poised for revenge here in round number 15. Let's put somebody else into our top 8. I'm going to pass it on over to Marshall and Paul.
Yeah, thank you, Maria, and welcome back to the booth here at Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. Marshall Sutcliffe with Paul Cheon. And, well, this is where the rubber meets the road, Paul. We're down the stretch on the tournament here, and we're going to be filling in some top 8 seats this very round.
Yeah, so much on the line here. We talk about just kind of the overall greatness of Shuhei Nakamura, but wow, 10 years. It's been
a while.
A long, long time since he has put together a top finish, and really, really poised to do well here. He's been absolutely crushing with the Affinity deck, but Michael DiBenedetto also doing really well. Might have Shuhei's number, already beat him once. Maybe he can do it a second time.
Yeah, this is a little different matchup than when we saw them play earlier today. Shuhei was playing green-white power and toughness. Now all of a sudden he gets to really flex with this list that he's brought. This isn't Affinity deck. Probably my favorite of the bunch that we've seen this weekend, Paul. Weapons manufacturing, and it has the ability to put out just a huge number of permanents really, really quickly, and even has some cool kind of almost like combo-ish finishes.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him do that a couple of times where he got the weapons manufacturing in play, made a bunch of tokens, and then that combined with the engineered explosive, you can just kind of blow up the world and also blow up your opponent. One other thing with the engineered explosives, typically you don't want to use it until you actually win the game because you have too many 0 drops. But if Shuhei is very desperate and needs to kill, for example, a Lotus Plume that's kind of coming off, it's something that you could consider, but again, that's a desperation play only.
Players are taking a look at their opening hands here, and it is time for game number 1. You can see these players are both sitting at 11 and 3, which means they're 1 away from top 8.
Great hand here for Michael DiBenedetto. Of course, you always want to lead with the turn 1 Lotus Bloom. Just gives you a much higher chance of just being able to win the game on turn 4. And if you look at Shuhei Nakamura's hand,
did I make it? Did I make it, chat?
If you start with a Pinnacle Emissary turn 1, that just completely unlocks your hand.
Game 1.
Shuhei does not have that right now in his open.
Win and
So he's going to play
in.
Tormod's Crypt, Mem 9.
For both these players.
Wow. Imagine how good this would have been if he had that.
That would have been 4 Thopters. Now, he will still be
They're
able to cast the
drones,
Thopcast
Cheon.
here.
They're not Thopters.
Did the last one get hit? It did by force of negation.
Interesting.
For the last bobble to keep him off of Thoughtcast.
Right, okay.
That's
Yes,
very
Dirk's
tight play
holding
from
not particularly good in this matchup.
from
It doesn't
Michael.
Really counter the Pinnacle Emissary or the
Whew,
Captain
all right,
Pioneer,
just
which
in
are
time.
the 2
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom and get a
important
snack.
cards that you want to counter. You don't really think too much
But I'm
about
locked in.
countering a Memnite or an Ornithopter.
Puts a lot of rectangles on the table is a good quote for sure.
Land number 2 here for Michael.
Game 1, I mean,
Trainer
they
really
can't
looking for
Tameshi
a
loop
Goblin
against you.
Charbelcher here. Doesn't have that one yet in hand.
I mean, his hands are very good, but it seems,
Right, Seagate
I don't know,
Restoration
without
there.
pressure, seems like Belcher has time to set up.
Just
Shuhei doesn't have that many ways to stop you from winning, and you're pretty good at beating a single counterspell, which is most of Shuhei's. Does he have a Pithing Needle main deck?
Get something going. Now Tameshi could also work. We've seen Tameshi do a lot of work, generate a ton of mana. Did find that Seagate Restoration.
Good draw there from Shuhei. He actually did find a Mox Opal, which does allow him to fire off
That's
his
actually
Thoughtcast
true.
and start to get
Ambience.
something
It is
rolling.
tight. It is better to cast the Thoughtcast if that's what we think he has. So then you must not think he has a Thoughtcast, and then what are you worried about?
For the turn, play out perhaps.
If you think he has nothing else, and you just want to deny the cantrip,
But
it's
not a
not
lot of
so
pressure,
bad. But
right?
actually,
Not
you
a
know
lot
what?
of
I agree with
pressure.
you. I was
This
wrong.
isn't kind of
It's
the
not. What
old
is?
school affinity decks in the past
It's tight.
where,
It's just tight in the it's just not good, right?
A lot of lists, for example,
Like if your exact goal is to I want to stop you from getting to enough mana to cast the Thoughtcast, then yes, that is good play. But if that actually doesn't matter and the Thoughtcast does, then it's not, which I think is true.
The canal and the weapons manufacturing, as we
Sorry,
talked about, passes
brain is like
back.
refocusing. We did just get here.
Memnite here.
And yeah, looks like Falaji Archaeologist here for Michael. Wants Goblin Charbelcher, maybe even a War of Invention.
Whiff.
And does not find it.
Either.
And can't get the Tameshi back. And that's the one. That's the card he wants the most here.
Right. Disrupting Shoal is going to be the choice for him.
Shoal's not bad.
There's a land and just has some counters. So
okay.
Yeah.
Next turn.
Wait, does Michael have his suppression race automatically flipped?
Just off the top, yeah. For
That's what it looks like. Kappa Cannoneer, huh?
There's a little more action now for Shuhei.
That seems pretty good.
Cannoneer here.
Also, Disrupting Shoal seems not very good in this matchup.
He can,
I feel like there's not that many cards you can counter that matter.
Shuhei would also be really interested in just being able to, you know, Metallic Rebuke, one of the few ways to actually interact with the opponent as well.
Thoughtcast.
That's going right through the
Pretty good.
Here. That's the third Thoughtcast.
Turning through.
Ooh, I see an emissary.
Emissary, but not a whole lot of cheap spells.
Can we play Thought Monitor now? No, not enough.
In fact, he's got a lot of expensive spells.
4 artifacts only.
So you can play out the emissary. That would trigger the weapons manufacturing, give you an additional artifact.
He does want to just get a big pile of artifacts for these cannoneers.
Right.
Hmm.
But at least based off of this hand, I suppose you can also play the Sink into Stupor in hand. There you go, take 3. And now you have 5 artifacts in play.
Oh.
So you can just play out a Kappa Cannoneer.
That's good.
Maybe?
5 artifacts plus the land.
I forgot that emissary is also an artifact.
Yeah, because you can't cast the... I don't know if you have enough for the Thought Monitor. Excuse me, there's 6 artifacts in play. There's a Mox Opal there on the bottom.
Polchion.
Right, but the cannoneers improvise, right?
Right, but you could play the Thought Monitor's affinity. So you could run out the Thought Monitor instead if you want.
Gotcha. Well, let's see what he wants to do.
I mean, I think the Cannoneer is a card you want on the board more because it applies way more pressure.
Source of mana, so you can't be representing a Metallic Rebuke or anything like that.
And of course, this is a critical turn coming up for Michael, and Shuhei knows it. He does not know what's in Michael's
If he hits
hand.
an Opal here, it's so good.
Going for the Thought Monitor here instead. Disrupting Shoal on Seagate Restoration.
Wow!
It is a 7 mana spell.
Wow, 7 for 7.
All right, you got something out of that. So that could have been a consideration to play the Cannoneer because I don't know
that's what I was gonna say.
there are many 6 mana blue spells.
That's interesting. Okay,
All right,
does
big
he
draw.
find what he needs here?
Belcher?
Actually has a Jwari Disruptions. Oh, found the Belcher.
Oh, he actually hit it, but his land is a tap land.
It's a tap land, so he's going to wait.
Does Shu have a Needlemine deck?
Wow, what a draw.
I think
here.
Monitor
Shu
can
doesn't
draw
have
you
any
like
counterspells
interaction or another
So next turn,
mana
if Shuhei
source.
doesn't find some way to
And then you
deal,
can try
and
and
all he
like
has is
still play your
weapons
Cannoneer.
manufacturing and a Kappa
The greedier
Cannoneer.
line, maybe?
So Michael gets to just pop off.
I think it's worse than
Play
Cannoneer for
Goblin
sure.
Charbelcher, and even if Shuhei Nakamura has a Metallic Rebuke, you can just sack the Lotus Bloom to pay for the Rebuke.
I mean, having to pay, I mean, probably not on this board, but there are boards where you definitely die.
Oh, it looks like Shuhei did find a Thought Monitor. Now, if you can find a Pithing Needle, right, he has one in the deck.
Yeah.
You can just naturally draw it.
I think it's only Needle
could
here
get it
that's
done
actually
here as
good.
well.
I mean, this is the other reason to play Cannoneer for me is like it's more likely for you to actually kill them and like you actually kill them faster if you go that route. I feel like,
Cannoneer, it looks like.
Okay.
especially because you have munitions. Like Cannoneer might even get you a one-turn kill
the Thought Monitor here.
if you make enough munitions to blow them up.
And if now he needs to draw land or Mox Opal plus Pithing Needle, which is he needs to find 2 cards.
One's
seems
easier
tough.
than the other.
Right. Okay.
Does he hit?
I saw an Urza Saga.
I did too.
I mean, that's a
Little
good
bit
card,
slow,
but it's too
though,
slow.
and
Yeah.
Steam Vents.
You're dead.
So now Michael nods because he says, well, you don't have any source of blue mana.
Right. So
I don't have to worry about
can't even play
anything.
Flash him the
And now he's gonna
Charbelcher,
play a
buddy.
little quickly because he knows he's good
GG.
to go. And boom, there it is. Goblin Charbelcher. And Shuhei says, yep, you got me.
I mean,
Yep.
Kennedy would not have won that game either.
Michael Di Benedetto Plumber. He's a game
Will,
away from
they're
top.
mostly rectangles, but he does have ways of removing them. He has
he is
Claws of
such
Gix in his main deck, which is absolutely wild.
Shuhei's on
But he also has
4.
Engineered Explosives in his main deck.
Oh, wow, that is brutal.
We're going to
Michael
4? Are you
DiBenedetto
kidding
down to
me?
6, but 4. I mean, Affinity is a type of deck. It doesn't mulligan particularly well. You kind of just need everything in your hand and just kind of litter the board with a bunch of cheap artifacts.
Are
So when
you
go down to 4,
kidding me?
I mean, you just do not have enough resources to work with.
Michael's going to play or spend 2 copies of Lotus Bloom here on his turn.
Yeah, and has a Tameshi in hand.
How in the world is Shuhei going to get
That's
out
a
of
good
this?
card. That's a really
Does
good
have
card.
an Urza Saga here, which will eventually get
Pithing Needle?
a Pithing Needle. Yes.
It is going to get a needle in time before the blooms happen, by the way.
Small chance. We'll go with small
You're going to end
chance.
up losing to Tameshi if he finds...
Michael's hand, quite nice.
You're gonna end up losing to
Consigned
Tameshi there.
Memory, Tameshi with double Lotus Bloom here.
Consigned to Memory is a nightmare against Urza's Saga, too. You see he fires one off here.
Yep.
So does it just keep it on 1?
Yeah.
Trying to
Just counter the trigger.
Yeah, just trying to slow things down here from Shuhei's side. It's like, I need to get these Lotus Blooms off before.
Right.
Yeah, it does.
So just any type of way he can trip up Shuhei.
Just double checking there.
Just full consigned to memory.
Urza's Saga, too. You see he fires...
Why is it on 2?
Michael's hand, quite nice. Double consigned to memory Tameshi with
Yeah.
here.
It should be on 1.
You can kind of...
Yeah.
Mystical Dispute doesn't become as much of a problem. But the thing is, right
Should be
now,
on
I
1,
mean,
right?
Michael
Not 2? No, it's on 2,
Benedetto
I
does
guess. I
not
think another
have
turn has passed.
The Belcher. Right. So
Right. Last time he drew it exactly on
Did
turn
they...
4.
I'm so confused.
Maybe that's his plan.
Yeah?
Just rip it.
You can...
Right.
Right.
So just any type of...
Very Lotus. Now, I mean, Michael...
Maybe that's his...
He missed Zol. Mystical
Am I wrong?
Dispute,
Should this
but
saga
you
be
won't
on
able to activate it
1?
immediately.
Okay.
Maybe he just left it on... Maybe he's leaving on 2 now? Oh. That's how that works? Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. So the trigger is the gaining of the abilities.
Notice there, Michael, not actually
Very
playing out
confusing.
the Philology Archaeologist, choosing to
Okay, so it actually
up
doesn't change the
Consigned
pithing
to
needle
Memory
clock, right?
instead here.
Just means it can't make constructs? That's really interesting. I did not realize that's how that worked. Float of mana? Consign again?
With the
Yep,
ability on the
obviously.
Stack.
Right.
And we're going to see Consign, I suppose, counter both?
Replicating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't pick up your deck.
Wow. So
This way
Michael
Shuhei
just
can't counter
burning
back.
2 cards?
He
right?
can float a mana though, right? He should have done that.
Holy
Because it still has the
smokes.
ability to
And
make a
Shuhei
colorless.
Does have land number 3 here, so can just play out a Sink into Stupor. But I mean, what is Shuhei even doing here? You can't just right now his hand is just all counter spells, but there's
Could have
zero
could have
pressure.
disputed the. Oh, it's replicated. He can't.
He has a Pinnacle Emissary.
He's gonna leave up Sync. That seems so hopeless
Emissary,
against.
Like,
Against
you just keep a
Beltra.
Mystical Dispute here and kind of hope for the best.
Yeah. Tough spot here for Nakamura.
You could cast one Dispute to counter one of the Lotus Plumes, right? Given that Michael
Sink one.
can't pay for that one. but
Okay, that's
Michael
actually
will
a
have
good
access to
play, I
5 mana,
think,
and we
with
know
2 mana in
that
play
Michael
only.
does have a Tameshi in hand.
So he bounced the bloom there, or
Yeah, it
Bounce the bloom
bounced
to
it, so
hand,
it
yeah.
let it come into play.
So it just it's
No,
just
no, no,
kind
no,
of a
no.
lazy
On the stack.
play.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
the
it went
same
to
either
Sink
way.
into Stupor
But
instead of the Mystical Dispute.
Right. Yeah, it delays it a lot, right? I mean, you get
Right.
the Lotus Bloom going, you only can suspend basically.
Yeah, but at the same time, this is one
it's
of
funny
those
for
games, too,
Belcher
where
being a
Michael
deck with
can
no
just play
lands
it
that it
very
is kind of relying on
patiently.
hitting its land
You can
drops.
Play out a Tameshi here, use that to maybe draw some cards, right? You can pick up a land, get the Lotus
He
Bloom
can't pick up
back,
a land. He can't make white.
Lotus Bloom back.
Oh, he
draw
makes white off
cards,
the
see what
bloom.
you
I'm
find.
stupid.
Yeah, and he's going
what's
for something
supposed to
here.
happen is these tempo plays from Shuhei are supposed to buy him a lot of damage.
Right.
And he
But
just has literally 0 pressure.
Yeah. Tameshi with the white mana floating, using the white mana, presumably, to pick up the land here, get Lotus
Shape
Bloom
the
back
bubble.
into play, trigger,
Draw
draw
a card.
Somebody in chat was
Oh,
asking
we're gonna
why would
sweat
you
it up in
play
round
Tameshi
16,
with
chat.
card draw, and you're gonna see.
It's more than just cheap card draw. It allows you to generate. I mean, we've seen
Explode 15.
15, I think, was the most mana that we've
Archaeologist.
seen generated in one turn. It can just do absolutely absurd things. All right, Flare of Denial, obvious choice there.
Doesn't have a
We
Belcher,
creature in the Philology
right?
Archaeologist to sacrifice. You got a Tameshi in play.
Put the bloom back on suspend.
Michael's
You
just feeling
can
pretty
keep
good
drawing
about
cards
this
this way
spot
though,
here,
right?
despite
Because you
the
can
fact
draw
that
one
he
on each
doesn't
turn.
have
Or is no, yeah, Tameshi's Tameshi can activate on both
trying
turns.
building up his resources that he'll need for
Yep.
when he does find it.
Oh no, you can't. I lied. Activate only the sorcery. Oops. Okay, so you don't get to draw a million cards.
Coming off. And all Shuhei has is a lone mystical dispute.
I mean, here's a flare, so
But he
your
also
counterspell
has to
doesn't
fight
do
for
anything.
denial.
So you gotta play Emissary now, right? Emissary might get counted low key. Yeah, it looks so rough.
Archaeologist here for Michael.
Dig in for the Belcher here.
Did Shuhei pause again?
Does hit a land.
Yeah, I mean, that's a nice thing about this deck. It's almost impossible to miss with the Archaeologist because all your lands are also
Why did he
spells,
pass?
So you're just almost always going to hit, unless somehow
I don't
you
understand
flip
what the
over
plan
three,
is.
which is super rare.
Very rare. Yeah, you see the disrupting shoal in hand for Michael. That also takes.
Oh, is this what we're waiting for? Double Emissary?
Okay, well,
I could see
this is
that.
at least an attempt at pressure building here for Shuhei. He's got Pinnacle Emissary. He's trying to.
It actually isn't so bad.
Yeah, so you
If he commits the flare,
flare this, but I think you
you
given
can
how limited Shuhei's resources
you can
are,
dispute it. You can play another Emissary and play an Opal.
Be like, what are you going to do? Play 2 artifacts? Although a second one, that makes things interesting, right? Because so now this resolves. Now you play Mox Opal and you get 2 tokens. So now that's 3 1/1 flyers. That's something at least.
Yeah, this is a little bit of forward momentum.
So you're hoping to Belcher play your bricks for
But unfortunately, for
ever,
Michael,
basically?
one of those games where Michael, he has 3 Lotus Blooms going.
You've got 9 mana available, and of course with the active Tameshi, we're looking at much more. And there's just
And there's Goblin Charbelcher right off the top. He's going to cast it, and that is top
GG.
8 for Michael Di Benedetto Plumber. Congratulations. That's our second player.
Oh,
taking that top
chat.
8 seat for Michael, charbelching his way to victory.
Chat, we are gonna sweat in round 16.
2 members, the 2 locked members,
look at him
on the same team. He almost can't even believe.
He
what
looked
just
at his
happened
team. He's
here.
like, I know. What?
I mean, you're playing for top 8, playing against the Hall of Famer. They mulligan the 4, and you find the Belcher when you need.
Shuhei
both
fan
the
club,
games.
man.
Really well played and played out really nicely for Michael. Also,
We're
Nemesis
down
for
horrendous
Shuhei
right
this
now.
game, right? He knocked him out both times.
But it's okay.
Shuhei still lives to
One
fight
more
another day
round.
in the next round.
Yeah, I mean, Shuhei's still sitting at 11 wins, so he can be the master of his own destiny. 12 is the magic number. If he wins his 12th match in the next round, he's still
That's
in.
true.
And then there's also some tiebreaker considerations as well, where there could be a slight chance he might even be able to draw.
Yeah, and he should have really.
Cool,
good
drawing gonna be
tiebreakers against,
crazy.
Overnight
right.
Players.
I mean, his
So
seed's
that
gonna
is-
suck,
that is,
but
not
whatever.
over
I think
yet
his
for
deck's actually
Shuhei
pretty good on
Nakamura, looking
both the play and the draw, although I think
to
you'd obviously be
top
rather
8
be on the
here
play
in
in one.
Atlanta, just like he did 10 years ago. We're going to take a short break here from Atlanta, but when we come back, we'll have more second to last round modern action for you. Don't go anywhere.
Oh shit, chat. It's time for Amulet Titan once more. Oh, cool. The Amulet player is playing for top 8 too. What if Amulet wins the Pro Tour? Isn't that crazy? Shuhei lost twice in draft, yes, and has lost. I think he's lost his last 2 win and ends. That's also true, Elcrow. He might be, yeah. I mean, as I was saying on coverage, he might even be okay with a draw. Obviously, it's a lot of math to figure out, which you don't really want to do, but that might also be true. Is Reduke gonna win out and still not make top 8? Man, maybe. Doesn't seem that crazy, actually. Corroded 9-5. He's out. Maybe he's playing to qualify for next Pro Tour. Let's go. Whew. We're out here gaming, fam. I mean, yeah, Shuhei has not lost very much. Definitely still in it, but always a sweat to have to win your last round to make sure you're in. Always a sweat. All right, so the top 8 right now is Belcher and Is It Prowess. That we know for sure. I imagine it's going to be a lot of what is going on coming into the last round.
And welcome back to coverage here.
Yeah, Reduke was full for the stuff today. He is in fact still potentially going to 8-0.
Here at the
Which would be cool.
And we're watching some Modern right now. We've got one of the most difficult decks to play coming up in the feature here, Paul. Amulet Titan is going to be featured.
How many Amulet Titan players are there?
Wanadana versus
Let me check the
Albert
metagame breakdown.
Cordobas on Eldrazi ramp.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
a very different look for each of these players here.
Yeah, very different look. Now, when you look at this matchup, I mean, you probably have to like the Amulet Titan side, right? Because when you're playing the Eldrazi ramp deck, you're just trying to establish your mana and play something big. But, you know, the Amulet Titan deck, it's really explosive. It's really strong.
15
Like
Amulet Titan players.
It's
Okay, that's
really
way more
hard
than
to
I
play.
thought.
It was the first deck I tried playing.
You just dove right in.
And I immediately timed out in my first match, and all I did for the rest of my preparation was watch Pyotr Glogowski videos. And I still don't know what's going on.
Canistered it up, did you?
Yep, canister for the win. Hopefully those videos will help me in this match.
Albert Cordobas on the other side is playing Eldrazi ramp, which
Yeah, I agree with both of you. For what it's worth, Ambience and Cop, like,
Right.
definitely Shuhei has the experience to not get rattled here, but
compared to what Amulet can do,
it's playing the Bridger was hard, and you are so late into day 2. You would just much rather have already won and be good to go. Holy shit, chat! We have to watch 3 games of Amulet Titan. People like their lands. That is true. It is the only land I think about. That's true.
Make 5 copies of Primeval
Lands are
Titan.
cool.
There's all kinds of
Lands are
insanity
cool.
where if you've played this deck for 300 hours, you probably know all the lines.
you know the lines. There's the Amulet of Vigor. That is one of the cards that this deck is named.
Another winning in.
It looks so innocuous when you
Right.
read that
Oh, just the
card.
one-man artifact? That's going to be fine. I actually...
So the Eldrazi ramp, play we saw earlier,
the competitors who was on the Amulet
and then Amulet Titan. Johnny's still in if he wins. He's playing winning in this round.
6 years ago.
Oh,
So it's
Did Johnny and Shuhei play already? Can they play? Can they play at all in the last round for top 8? That'd be
This is one
funny.
of those decks that has an extremely high skill ceiling, but also an extremely low floor.
Oh,
where
okay,
if you
chat.
don't know
The
what you're
footage is
doing,
sped up,
You're just
so
not going to win a lot of games.
clearly,
You're not gonna be able to just muddle your way
clearly
through.
gotta doctor the footage a little bit to make sure we can get through it in the allocated hours for broadcast.
That is a Ghost Quarter. Pretty effective against the bounce lands that the Amulet Titan decks play.
Oh boy. A second
A
amulet.
second amulet.
These
Okay.
second amulet draws with the bounce lands get
We're cooking.
really
Is it bounce land?
But we're gonna
Trigger.
see some triggers on
Ghost
the stack.
Quarter.
That one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 2x, but it's definitely playing sped up. Snack.
A basic here.
They do this a decent amount on coverage, actually, especially in the backup games. I don't think they ever do it for the feature games.
I mean, next turn, if we play the bounce land, we're looking at 5 mana already. And remember, Albert doesn't get anything out of that, right? It's like
Chat, I'm getting tired just from streaming. I don't even have to play the games. I can't imagine how the players feel.
And that's a 3rd Amulet of Vigor. So if he plays that and has a bounce land, he can actually play a Primeval Titan if he has it in his hand. Right? You play a bounce land, untap it 3 times.
Tap it for mana in between.
The classic 2-land triple amulet draw. No
presumably,
big deal.
With triple Amulet of Vigor, you can find a line to take over the game.
So the question we have is, does he have a bounce land?
Wait, did he?
Right.
Because if he
Did
does,
Mason
that
not
makes like a lot
find
different.
a
Right.
basic off the other Ghost Quarter?
There are other tap lands. There's plenty of other tap lands. This is a deck that plays 30+ lands, tons of utility lands as well.
You only have 1 basic?
Crumbling Vestige.
I guess that
is
seems like
a
the right
really, really
amount.
nice land in this deck, and
Wow, no bounce land here.
no bounce land here, so that's certainly nice here if you're rooting on the Eldrazi player.
He ends up with an untapped land here, but it took a little while.
Urza's
Urza's
Cave.
So that one, you pay 3 mana, you sacrifice it, and then you can
All right,
search the
chat.
library for a land card and put it onto.
Oh, he did get the basic.
battlefield.
I thought he had 2
So you
lands.
Use that to get a bounce land, but you do need 3 mana.
What
to
land played
actually
all the
have it.
amulets then?
So, which
3
is kind
mana
of tough
and
with
tap it.
Right.
Ottawa.
So that's not really going to be plan A right now.
Thanks, Ian Gordon.
He's quite a bit off of that.
Right.
Oh, we're in podcast mode, chat. It's that time of the day.
Now, if
And
Albert
back a little.
can
Oh
start
yeah.
getting his
Oh yeah. Is this
ramp
doing it for anyone?
Uh-huh.
This is great for me.
We've seen that the Spanish Tron list, if you will, has land destruction effects in their deck. So
Really?
if they get that like,
Another
game plan
Ghost
going,
Quarter?
I mean,
This guy's
that's
a
another
hater.
Ghost Quarter
right there, but he doesn't have a good target.
We're talking about a deck that plays 3 copies of Ghost Quarter and I believe 4 copies of Ice Till Explorer.
Really?
Right. So, if
they
you
can
can
just
get
turn you
4?
if you
I
can get
thought they were
that
playing
going,
1.
That's certainly
Are you sure?
a direction here. And if I'm looking at this amulet deck,
how many
I see 3 forests. So at some eventually they can run out.
Crumbling Vestige. I feel like this is Vestige is like the most amulet coded land ever.
Probably targeting the Crumbling Vestige before it can untap 3 times for 3 colorless mana.
Oh, he decided not to.
Okay. So that's 4 mana by itself, and now you can sack the cave
to go get a bouncer
to get a tap land here and generate a ton of mana. Could get
Oh,
a
I see.
Lotus
The
Field
cave
too,
is gone.
potentially.
What land is
You
that?
can sack the other 2 lands and all that.
Lotus Field. Hype. Wait,
There's
that's
a Lotus Field.
hype.
That generates 9 mana.
Wait, that absolutely
got
that
that
beats the
right.
Ghost
Yeah,
Quarter.
and, that one has hexproof, by the way.
That
so
one can't Ghost Quarter that one.
He's gonna. I think Albert's gonna regret not just ghost quartering there.
That
Get
is-
owned?
Oh, you will see here just how much mana Mason has, but it does look like Mason is feeling pretty comfortable here and probably has the tools to
So he
go
has
off with triple
11
Amulet of Time.
mana right now.
Amulet is hype.
He does. He does.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
if
Field's
he has
great
a
here.
Summoner's Pact,
Field
you can tap to get
absolutely
Primeval
like
Titan.
okey dokes. The
If you have
Ghost Quarter here.
Still right. Okay.
Right.
I mean, this is the thing, right? All the amulet players know their lines.
Teleria West, so you can transmute that to get the Summoner's Pact, which will then get you the Primeval Titan.
Wait, why did the Vestige die?
Look at you.
I don't know what lands you get. I know what. There's 1 creature in the deck, Marshall. Well, no.
Wait, why
there's
did
an
the wait?
Aftermath
How
Analyst
did the
as well.
Vestige get
It's
quartered?
when he casts
Oh,
the
it's sacked to
Primeval
Lotus
Titan.
Field. Sorry,
I'll
I'm
just
stupid.
go. We'll see
Got
what
sacrificed to Lotus
Okay,
Field.
that's when we.
So yeah,
that leads us.
definitely a
some cool
mistake to
lands
not Ghost Quarter
that come
the
into
Crumbling
tapped.
Vestige there.
Albert can do nothing.
So
but
again,
watch.
like the amulet players know all these lines. I doubt Albert does. If he did,
Mason still
he would know that you have to Ghost Quarter
figuring
there,
out what to
or you're
get
going to
here,
get
because
Lotus
you
Field,
can't
because
just
the
get
cave was
Aftermath Analyst
face
here.
up on the battlefield.
Yeah, I
Right?
mean,
And if you played, there's so many lands in the
is the
graveyard.
whole graveyard
You
land?
can just get so much mana here. All right, but
Cop,
going with
I
Prime
don't
Time here.
really know. I think in general, like when you're not in this feature match, it's okay.
then
But
there's
for whatever
also a
reason,
loop
the
in
coverage
the
is
deck
really
where
particular
you
about
have
what dice
Aftermath
you use.
Analyst
I don't
and
really know
Shifting
why.
Woodland, where if you do
Oh,
have
yeah.
Delirium, you turn the Shifting Woodland into the
Yeah,
Aftermath
sorry,
Analyst
little
from the
large. Just
graveyard,
to be clear,
and
I'm
with
aware
enough
that the
mana in
Vestige
play,
there is
you
a
basically just
opportunity to get
generate
Ghost
a
Quartered there.
ton of
What
mana.
I'm saying is Albert, the Eldrazi ramp player, had to Ghost Quarter the Vestige for this not to happen. And if he knew all the amulet lines, he would have done that.
He's going to use ghost quarter here.
Yeah, it's absolutely a misplay. Because
Yeah,
the
but
cave's
at this
face up.
point, I mean, he did get the battlement, but there are lands in the deck
You could shoot the cave
that
too
allow
if you
to
want.
copy lands in your graveyard as well.
But yeah, you definitely needed to do something there.
I see a Malevolent.
Oh, I see
Rumble.
what you're saying. The quarter's still
Okay.
good?
Nice. I like that.
That's a
Shifting woodland.
And that is an Ice Till Explorer, which is really good against somebody trying to ghost quarter you
So what was
out.
the line? We found Handweir, we found the Hasteland,
Yeah,
and a
nice.
Vestige
I imagine
to make
it's a
more
one-up.
mana.
It's a nice card that you can search for as
The
well.
Hasteland got shot by the Ghost
Summoner's
Quarter,
Pact.
which makes sense.
Pact having the ability to get the kind of silver bullet
And now
stuff.
we're still going. So we're playing this Rumble. We have a ton of mana still. Our extra Vestige made a bunch of mana, which is good. We're spelunking.
A lot of strong options here.
Woodland
also,
can't,
the Lifesteal Explorer lets you
like,
get back the battlements from the
Woodland
graveyard.
doesn't do it unless you can untap it, I guess.
So if you have the mana and the red sources, you can just play the Explorer, get the battlements from the yard, and then get
Oh,
the
yeah,
Primeval
that would
Titan
work.
haste. Not sure.
Supposed to be a
I don't know.
Primeval Titan
I don't know if he has red mana right now, though. Right? There's 3 colorless, a green, and a blue available here.
What land does he just put on the field there?
You think Albert's having fun?
Yeah, I mean, he's just like, am I dead? Please tell me if I'm dead.
Right.
Land
I,
did he
I
just play?
used my 2 pieces of an interaction in Ghost Quarter. Oh, and that... Okay.
There is so much going on here.
Along for the ride.
Along for the ride.
We had a land in hand that he played after playing the
Pretending
Explorer.
like I'm in Albert's seat and I'm just going like,
yeah,
how much more of this do I have
What
to
land did he just play?
And now my opponent's
Does anyone know what the land in top of the graveyard is right now?
Yeah, explaining the...
I don't recognize the
explaining
art.
Good news.
Right, because now Mason can get to the point where he's Ghost
Of course,
Quartering
Amulet
his
players have a
opponent,
massively
right,
blinged
with
out
the
deck.
Ice Till Explorer.
Definitely.
What are we stopping for? I think his opponent is just making sure it's not
So
illegal.
I believe Mason has played the land for the turn, but then the Ice Till Explorer allows you to play an additional land
Correct.
for the turn, and plenty of lands in graveyard here for Mason.
I mean, I know Mason knows his lines. Well, they're showing the bonus sheet version because they basically show the last version that was printed, and a lot of cards, for whatever reason, are like the
And
last printing was a
it's one
bonus
of
sheet
those things,
printing.
Too. Maybe early on in the tournament, you play against an Amulet Titan player. You're like, maybe they'll mess
My
up.
cat is comboing off
At
downstairs.
11-3,
She's
much
about to
less
activate
likely
Belcher, I
that
think.
Less likely.
Mealing
I
her
think
little
if I
head
knew
off.
my opponent was on Amulet, I'd
So
be like,
cute,
I was
though.
limited for you. You know? Oh.
Right. Yeah.
I went 1 and 2.
Miracle, thank you. Okay, that makes
Oh, no.
sense.
Yeah, undefeated.
Exactly. I was in one of the testing discords just to kind of see
Miracles,
the process behind what they
copying.
do. And when there was just an amulet line, they go, okay, this is what you do when you have 4 lands, 1 amulet, and escape sheet.
Miracle's trying
And
to
it was
copy
just
the
a
prime
one-page
time, I assume?
that you needed to go over in terms of how to sequence things perfectly to make sure that you had a very
Chat, I'm
likely
not gonna
kill
lie.
on the spot. And then when things change,
This
of
deck
course, when
seems
you have
really
2
fun and I
amulets
kinda
or
wanna play
3
it.
lands, or- so it's just there's so many different iterations and so many different things you can do where in the hands of a more capable pilot, I do think this deck is a very, very good choice, but it's really hard to get to that point.
It's been doing well this weekend.
How did he find a rumble?
Reminds me of like Doomsday. You know, where you have to like know the situation and know exactly which cards to get. You kind of have to memorize them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, personally speaking,
I don't know where that
I've
rumble came from. Is
been
that on the
playing the game for a
stack
while.
when this started?
At least for me and the way that my
Wait,
brain's
did
wired.
he put
this
the
is
rumble on the
hardest deck
stack
I've
and
ever
then copy the prime time? And now we're resolving the prime time copy?
I mean, you can see why. Like this is
Is that what's
all
happening?
Happened on 1 turn.
Yeah.
Like
That makes sense to me.
the Lotus Field came into play this turn. Like
It does seem really fun, Cracks. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The Primeval Titan too.
Yeah,
I know
and,
you
like,
have to study
even if
Titan, but I
somehow
like decks like
Mason
that. I played Doomsday before.
Fizzles a little bit. What can Albert?
The copy token they're showing is so funny.
Is that a Primeval Titan copy?
I think this is the only Spider-Man card we're gonna see in the whole coverage,
No,
by
it
the way.
could be a malevolent
Spider-Man
level
copy token.
token, right? Spawn token,
So
maybe.
it's not a copy.
Yeah, well, I don't think he's played a card that's allowed him to copy.
I don't
think
mind
he's-
taking time to learn a deck. It seems
I don't
fun.
think there's a mirror pool anywhere, right?
I'm so confused still, chat.
Let us
The
not
coverage
make
is
any
confused.
assumptions.
How am I supposed to not be
But
confused?
yes, mirror pool is the land that you would search for to make additional copies of Primeval Titan. And right now, I don't see one, but there could be one in the graveyard. I think that's a spawn token, though. Oh no, it is a copy.
I mean, it says copy.
It does say copy. I just
Double checking all the mirror pull outs.
explaining the loop.
Yeah, that is a mirror pull, as correctly identified by my chat. Yeah, no Spidey sense, Sedge.
Caroline thinks it's another Primeval Titan. We're being hinted at on that graphic.
All right.
I still don't know how this. I think what happened is that a Rumble got put on the stack, and then they made a Prime copy, and there's a Rumble under this Prime copy. I'm pretty sure. Mason is really explaining.
The card in the graveyard is a mirror.
Pool? Okay.
Yeah, it's just that's not the mirror pool.
Right.
That's a newer mirror pool art. I'm used.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought it was a Lotus Field, maybe. There you go. That is a mirror pool.
None of this counts. Like you're good, dude.
Oh no, I am not. You know, sometimes when I miss a couple of calls, I'll be upset at myself.
I know.
Wait.
This one.
Okay,
I don't
what
know.
happened?
You know
I'm not listening to that.
It seems like it's a judge call about the Rumble
good.
that was on the stack.
If, you know.
I mean, the players themselves are trying to figure
Right.
out what's
Albert's
going
picking up the lands. What does this one do? We're all here together.
This is like very clearly a judge call, right? Oh, so something is happening.
Quite a discussion here.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, with two Primeval Titans in play, like, what can you even do on the Eldrazi side here? Dismember doesn't kill any of the creatures.
No.
I suppose. Yeah, this absolutely has to be.
What is going on? The Gambler Arena,
Some kind
that
of
is literally the question of this round right
some
now.
of these triggers.
So
that looks like
I know there is a mirror pool
Perhaps
copy
I
of
would be
Primeval
shocked
Titan
if that was Mason's hand.
in
I
play.
would say.
Mason would have very long arms.
That would be extremely long.
There is another Rumble that I don't know where it came from. But I thought... Here, can you see my cursor?
And again, we're kind
My
of
cursor on the screen? It's not, right? That's
confusing
disappointing.
about exactly what's happening.
So the face down sleeve... Oh. What happened? Did he illegally cast a card?
No. Okay, cool.
Interesting.
Go next
And
game.
we're going to go to the next game.
Okay.
We caught
What?
the very end of that conversation.
Who won?
and Mason said, so you're going to uphold the ruling.
Okay.
And then said thank you, and then the game.
Oh, did he lose?
So
Did he have a game
I
loss?
assume Mason
No, he
wins
won.
that game, and yes, all right.
But that's probably just an artifact of how difficult this deck is to
Chat,
play.
does anyone
Somebody
know
had a
what happened?
mistake,
Okay.
timing thing there or something.
Play MTG Twitter. I need you to tweet about what happened in this round. That was
All
so
right, well,
complicated.
Let's take a look. Let's see if Albert's got a better chance.
Oh,
The only thing I know what was going on
Forest into
all the way up
Oh,
until
one of the best creatures
the
we
other
talked
Malevolent
about
Rumble
earlier.
get cast because I don't remember when it got
Everyone
cast.
is
Maybe
or
after this we'll go back.
Can
You want to
it
go
be
back now,
stopped?
chat, or you want to go back after? Press 1 to go back now. Press 2 to go back after
In
this
case you
series.
didn't know what it did.
Right on time.
There it is.
Someone messed up,
What's your favorite part? The reach? 3 tough.
but Mason clearly didn't mess up because he won the game.
The artwork?
Did Albert make a mistake?
So many things to love.
Yeah.
Maybe Albert was trying to back up,
So taking a look at
and the judge said you can't
Albert's
back up.
sideboard, there really isn't a whole lot. I think it's
that
mostly
what
a,
happened?
I hope I dodge this matchup type of situation.
Oh, really?
There's some disruptor flutes in the sideboard, which I suppose you could name to try to slow down.
Many twos. All right, we'll go back after.
Primeval Titan.
We'll try and
Maybe
figure
you
it
can
out, but
cost
we will
9
stay
mana
here,
to
which I
cast
think is the
something
right call.
along Those lines.
That's tough.
Yeah.
And we see the quick start here from Mason.
Chad, I might have to take a nap. I'm so
But
tired.
Albert did have a pretty.
I know I'm
decent
saying that
card
now. I'm going to be
himself.
really tired tomorrow.
Mugen's Labyrinth with an
Chad, do you know the top 8
Emerald
starts at
Exiled
7 a.m. tomorrow?
And a Malevolent Rumble.
Unlike draft, I can't just miss rounds
Yeah, when
of
you
the
just
top 8.
draw the
Although I
end,
might
this
actually
deck
be
is much
going in.
easier to
I might
play.
actually have to
Oh
leave
my
to do
gosh.
something in the middle of the top 8. We'll see.
Another one?
Now, does Mason have a bounce land in hand? Question.
Yeah, we were wondering about that in the first game, and he did have one for a second and didn't find a second.
Bounce
and
land?
It didn't matter. Yeah, he
Untap?
does have
He
one.
does have that. That's a
I wonder what's returning itself.
Simic Growth Chamber, probably.
Probably.
That is Simic Growth Chamber, yes.
And then has to figure out what to pick up here.
Bounce the
If
basic.
you want to just pick up the Growth Chamber, if you want, if that's
Dupe.
the only bounce land, that's maybe what
Rumble.
you want to do. But picking up the Forest here and casting Malevolent Rumble. Ooh,
Primey
all right,
timey.
so another bounce land. There's also Primeval Titan.
Rumble
here
puts the other
too.
lands in the bin, right?
And you have to assume
Hype.
that the Urza Saga, when it goes to Chapter 3 next turn, is just going to go get another copy of Amulet of Vigor.
Prime time seems good.
Yeah, and that does seem to be the case. He took the Primeval Titan.
Thank you for joining us, Cuff. It was a good time. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow for the
All
top
right,
8.
what do you have, Albert? You know, there are various ways to kill lands in this deck.
It's kinda true,
Ambience
Ambience.
for the Simic Growth Chamber. Do you have perhaps a
Except when they're on the
Disenchant
West
effect to
Coast.
kill
Then it's Pog.
The Amulet of Vigor or the Urza Saga.
Like, Vegas wouldn't have been a terrible co-stream time.
What is this? Sowing Micah Spawn. Okay, I mean that is disruption to some degree.
Oh, it exiles a
But-
land.
and
That's
you get a
actually kinda
Ghost
hype.
Quarter, so now you can use the Ghost Quarter here too. Perhaps you just go after the Urza Saga, so a second Amulet Vigor doesn't come into play, or maybe you just wait for Mason
Albert's
to
like
get that tap land
traumatized. He
and
doesn't want to
just
get
kill
God
that in
again.
response to the triggers.
Interesting.
So Mason floating a mana here, going to be fetching out the Amulet of Vigor, and then if Mason does play out a bounce land here, you better believe Albert's going to fire off that Ghost Quarter on the bounce land. Green Sun Zenith for 1.
0, right?
He did tap a mana for the Saga.
He did? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is the Greenton Zenith art they have.
Another Grazer.
All of the
Oh, it is. It is
Grazers.
1.
Wow.
Is this making sure he
But
sells a
didn't put
land drop?
in?
Yeah, why would you Green Sun Zenith for 1 and not put a land in?
Suppose if you don't have one in your hand.
Wait, why did the Vegas F1
Just
start
to
at
have
10
more
p.m.?
blockers in play? Wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm
You mean
wondering if it's
AM?
better to maybe save it to use it for something else later on. But I will trust Mason.
Right.
For I am but a newer player with this deck.
Yeah.
So hey, I mean Mason didn't really get to go off that turn, even with double Amulet. of
Is the
Vigor.
Grazer just blocking?
Albert does have an active Ghost Quarter and, you know, played a Sowing Micah Spawn. What if he has a second copy, right? Or World Breaker even. Can he just cast World Breaker? He plays a land, he could. That would get the forest off the battlefield.
That's 6.
This is 6 mana.
Micah
Another
Spawn
Sowing
again.
Micah Spawn.
Wow, that's
with
0
Ghost Quarter
lands.
up. And now you can get another Ghost Quarter here to really slow down Mason.
I gotta say,
Alright,
Albert's deck's kind of hype.
Yeah, it's like these amulets don't do a whole lot if you have the active Ghost Quarters. And this is why you Green
Oh,
Sun
that's
Zenith for the
Sanctum Vision,
Grazers
right?
here.
That's the backup quarter.
Protect your life total.
Oh, I think he
here.
literally got the Grazer to block.
Okay, and no land
Ooh,
here
no
for
land.
Mason.
That was another
30 lands in your
Smith.
deck, no
The
land.
land destruction strategy actually working here with Albert on the play.
And he does get to start turning these sideways, right? They're what
yeah,
are they, 3/3s?
absolutely.
Green Sun to take a Grazer out of your deck just to trump
Slight
luck's
mana
pretty wild.
advantage towards Albert for once.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
7 lands.
I'm not gonna think about it too hard either.
But I will say though, it
That
doesn't
makes
take
sense,
much
Giuseppe.
for this Amulet Titan deck to go from nothing
Chumpy
to
Chumpy? No
all of the
Chumpy.
mana. But fighting through 2 ghostly
It's only one Ghost Quarter, right?
is a
I
very,
swear
very
that's a Sanctum Vision. What's up, Giga Gaming Academy?
Is that I? So I saw an Ice Till Explorer.
Hope you enjoy the
I
videos.
think I also saw a Harrogast.
Cars go vroom.
Okay.
I think this makes me glad I don't watch F1 even though I hear it's hype AF. Because I do not want to be getting up at 6 a.m.
Probably getting not too far away from just casting
Emrakul.
especially
I
because
feel like if you
all
Emrakul
of Albert's
the Amulet
creatures now
player,
have emerge.
you probably explode
more discounted rate here
the Amulet player,
on
right?
The Emrakul.
I feel like hilarious things can happen. Granted, that might mean you have to know a bunch of lines.
Harrogast also large.
Or at least like a couple
Fire.
lines,
All
but
right, Emrakul in
Wow.
play.
Harrogast.
Merged Emrakul.
Hype!
Okay.
I mean, it is kind of funny because what's the best thing you can do with the turn is just like, haha, don't.
You add some of them, like the Pro Tours?
Right.
That's
You
hype.
see the spawn get sacrificed, and yeah, there's
Yeah.
the land that he's not
He
going to
just kind of has nothing. So then Mason gets his turn back. So
Actually, wait. Yeah, could he?
he can not
No,
play
he's
the
just
land.
gonna, he could just
gonna
decide
play
not to
it.
play it, or
Yeah.
he could play a Ghost
Yeah, yeah.
Quarter
Well,
and then
attack with the
fail to
Grazers.
find, or
Yeah.
no?
So this is a lethal attack next turn. Attack with the Grazers into the things and
Right.
Yeah.
And there is a game for
All right.
Albert. Who's playing the fair
GG.
deck
All right.
now?
Let's play game
Alright,
3.
well, Once we are now
We will
with
go back
on
after this
Amulet
game.
Side on the play.
That really did feel like Mason was teetering on the edge of going off with the double amulets, but just couldn't quite. Nice job by Albert.
Oh, did he have a pact?
Turn 1 amulet.
I don't think he had a pact in that spot, but yes, that is a way to kill the amulet
This is
player.
turn 1 amulet into what looks like a turn 2 spelunking potentially. If
Vestige, man,
Mason has
Vestige being a good card in this deck is
Ooh, but
I don't know.
ramp here,
It's
Utopia
something.
Sprawl, card you don't see played all that often, but
Stomping
these
ground.
Eldrazi Tron, or even just these Eldrazi decks, don't really have a whole lot of plays on turn 1. The Tron decks
Emrakul is
play
faulted.
Expedition Map.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here, Albert's list isn't even playing Tron.
Yeah, I have an extra 10. That's fine.
There is the spelunking here.
I don't need it. I'll take your turn, then you take your turn. Then I'll take my turn, and you
Okay, so
die.
this is a really, really strong board here now for Mason. Albert's on 3 mana.
Oh, it's a
sources
critical
next
time, chat.
turn,
Lunch has just arrived.
But this just might
This
be a
next
little
break
bit-
is going to be important. We're going to have to fuel up
think
before the
Mason might
Shuhei
have
show
just
once more.
a little bit too
If they do not put Shuhei on the broadcast, I am going to riot. Just want to point that out there.
With the turn 1 amulet
into turn 2 spelunking, which kind of act as redundant copies of Amulet
I'm blown up
Vigor.
if that's what happens.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
Talisman.
Look, don't tell anyone, but I'm just going to
Get it
secretly look
done.
up the League of Legends
So,
score
you know,
real quick.
If Albert doesn't have a Ghost Quarter here, Mason has a really, really good chance of being able to go off and win this game on turn
Wait.
3.
Nope.
It is wild, but Albert has
Holy
played
smokes. It's
on both of
2-1.
the first 2 turns of the game and just feels
It's getting
super
crazy. All right, League of Legends going crazy.
Yeah, Rumble,
Didn't get permission to co-stream that one, though, so no bonus co-stream. Sorry, friends.
maybe a Temple if you need to play a Sowing Micah Spawn next turn.
At this point, Albert's hoping to get a next turn.
I wonder if there's a world where you could cast the Emrakul. Does it probably
There's a
not
Ghost
enough.
Quarter in Albert's hand.
Looks like he's looking at the
Thanks,
Eldrazi Temple
GGA.
here and basically going, I hope you don't have it.
Right.
Please do not have a Primeval Titan here.
No, we didn't play the
Summoner's
quarter?
Pact.
Yeah, Albert's deck not huge on interaction. He's kind of
GSZ? You know me?
What Mason wants to do.
That's a Green Sun
Who's playing
Zenith,
right now in
so
League? It's
with a bounce
VKS,
that
Viva
should be
Cade Stars
enough
versus
mana
100
to go
Thieves.
fetch a
They're
Primeval
playing to play in the
Titan. We're
final
looking at
tomorrow
3
against
mana already
FlyQuest.
in play.
And VKS is up.
Play the bounce
Was up
land
2-0 at
off
one
of
point, but now it's
Spelunking
2-1 it
and
looks
the
like.
Amulet of Vigor. That's 7 mana.
Very spicy. Uh-oh. Chat.
5.
Chat.
Okay.
How much is that for?
All right. Yeah. Oh, Ice Explorer.
Okay.
That's a really good way to fight the land destruction strategy from Albert.
Gives him a little bit of
The game's not over yet, right? But it's definitely over next turn with the second amulet.
insurance plan.
Oh, excuse me. Spelunking replaces the Amulet of Vigor, so you don't get the double trigger. So this was his play here.
And he did
Mill the
actually mill a
bounce land,
here
and
too.
with the Ice Tail Explorer in play, you can get that bounce land for the next turn. So
He has a
still
Vesuvian in
very,
his
very
hand
good
too. That's
turn.
also a bounce land.
And Mason did not have to play a Summoner's Pact, right? So he just has access to all the mana here, and it's on Albert now to play whatever ace he has up his sleeve.
There's a prime time in hand. I mean, he's actually gonna just hardcast Primeval Titan at this
Has
point,
access to at least 5
right?
mana here.
Doesn't even need.
Could play an Eldrazi Temple to get him potentially up to 7.
Doesn't even
Then
need
when
the
you maybe cast a World Breaker.
Doesn't even need the extra stuff.
Right, like we're just
You just hardcast Primeval Titan right now.
okay.
There's 5 mana in play.
4,
Just
5,
play one
6
land.
Mana.
Cozy
Okay,
K,
yeah.
KZK.
Kozilek's Command.
Take out
Going after the
Explorer,
Ice Tail
make some
Explorer
spawns.
and probably just making 4 spawn and then
Man,
next
the
turn
fact that
could
Eldrazi
potentially
Temple
just
counts for
run
2
out an Emerald
mana
Core
for
or
Kozilek's
some
Command
other
is like so
gigantic
silly.
Eldrazi. Oh, just going
Ooh,
for
Sowing
the
Mike.
Sowing Micah
Take
spawn
out the
here
Saga.
instead.
Okay.
I feel like it has to be the Saga here, no?
Probably getting
Prime
another-
time's still happening, by the
I
way.
guess now at this point you can get a Ghost.
So maybe we
Order.
have to hit the
That's what
bounce
you were
land then?
getting in previously, unless you need more mana, then you get a Temple.
Oh, is it for 4, not 6?
It's the quarter.
Only for 4.
And now, do you use the quarter? Do you quarter?
Yeah.
Do you quarter the Urza Saga?
Do the
Do you
Amulet decks
quarter
have a
the
map
bounce
in
land?
them?
Do you wait for a bounce
Is there a
land?
Lotus Field angle here? If we Saga from map? I feel like we don't quarter now.
Same.
I guess it doesn't matter. Actually, it lands on tap no matter what.
Make this decision in real time though, as we sit
Okay.
in the booth. And it is going to be the
There's
bounce
still a prime time getting cast next turn. There's 4 mana on the table. There's a bounce land in the bin.
For Mason.
Oh, actually, no. Now there's no other bounce land. Because the bounce land in play is gone. Vesuva doesn't do anything there.
So tap for colorless.
So if he draws a bounce land, prime time could be hard cast. That's the easy part.
Any tap land, and he would be able to play the Primeval Titan here.
Oh, actually, no. Channel's right. It is any tap land. Because it just... Wait, is that true? It must be a bounce land. It has to tap for 2.
He's got
Oh, no. Is it amulet? No, it is any tap land.
Amulet, 4 mana, unless
Okay, so it isn't a map land if that is even a thing they do.
Weird, but we did see last time. He
So
struggled
4 mana right now. 1 floating and 3 lands.
amulets in play.
There's a Vesuva. That is a tap land. There's a bounce land. That's even
There
easier.
it is.
Tap. 3,
Okay, has one in hand, yeah. Then it's free.
6.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up here.
Turn this to my hand, and there it is.
Prime time?
Primeval Titan.
GG?
Mason's got
Do
this
the thing?
now. But Mason, you know what? You got to earn your spot.
Make him do it.
Will copy. I'm going to copy, yes.
And
GG's!
Mason Guadadana picks up the
Amulet
victory
Titan in the top 8 of the Pro
and
Tour,
secures
friends.
top 8
That's hype.
combo
Alright, I'm excited.
With Amulet Titan and even
You know what? If Shuhei doesn't win, we'll have to be Amulet enjoyers.
every bit of action down the stretch there. It does
Amulet
take a
has
little while,
never won a
but,
Modern Pro
he
Tour,
has
right?
seen enough from before.
Yeah, I mean,
It
there was
did.
just
Well, I
too
got cards
much
banned from it.
there.
Maybe that's
There
not
are just
true.
so many options.
I don't think Titan ever. I don't think Amulet ever won a Pro Tour. Oh my god, people are running over.
Ah, a little celebration there.
Is that Nathan Stoyer?
That is Nathan Stoyer coming in to hug him.
Ooh, that guy's pretty good at Magic.
And you saw Mason give another handshake there to Albert as well.
Okay, so current the top 8 is currently
Leading out. Remember, there's one more round.
Amulet
to go
Titan?
here, so we're not done yet.
Is it
And
prowess?
We're actually going to see
Belcher.
more Magic this very round. In fact,
This
we're on
round?
Game 2 right now with Johnny Gutman, who we've been following.
Oh, if Johnny wins, Gorius is in.
Miko Erkinson. So we're going to get a chance to pop right into game number 2 here. Take a look at these two.
Hey, look, Finland.
Tameshi Belcher versus Esper Gorios. I would say this is
Second place is the best finish for Titan. I'll look it up, but
a lot of what we've seen here. Not everything.
Summer Bloom before the Bandit. That was kind of what I thought might have happened. Haven't been that many Modern Pro Tours though. I mean, it's still hype if Amulet wins, right? Amulet's still cool. Maybe all the decks that might win are cool. Hey, actually, Belcher winning is also cool. Look, chat, you're thinking about who do I want to win because we want to cheer for Shuhei. I'm thinking about what video am I making for this Pro Tour. I'm trying to cover all the angles.
Being extremely impressed with his play during the course of that event.
Well, he impressed Johnny with game number 1, picking up the win.
Yeah, up a game here.
So he's that close now.
How many Modern Pro Tours
Now,
have there even
Johnny
been?
Gutman's sideboard
So many
has
questions.
a
So many
lot
questions I
more
should know the
interaction.
answer to.
Game 1, the Esper Gorio's Vengeance deck doesn't really have that much
All right, Johnny did not win game 1. You know what? I like Johnny. He looks like Joe, the actor that plays Steve from Stranger Things.
And 2 copies of Teferi Time Raveler.
He's playing the most played deck. He's playing well. He's getting unlucky.
Thoughtseize from Johnny.
Flusterstorm.
Flusterstormed?
Yep. And
Damn.
Johnny would have to pay 2 mana.
What magic card is in Miko's? What magic card is in Miko's
He's going to pass the turn back. Miko
photos? Anyone notice that? It's got something. Can't tell what it is. Some black card it looks like.
is on land go for this turn. Critically, we see no Lotus Blooms yet.
Right.
Here, let me update the text.
I will say the one thing that's kind of impressed me about these Belcher decks is, you know, the ideal draw is, hey, turn 1 Lotus Bloom, kill you, turn 4. But we've seen it even win some drawn-out matches. I've been really impressed with the deck's resilience.
I have too. It's just really got the ability to keep the opponent off balance.
Look at this.
Mystical
Miko with
Dispute.
clean answers to both Thoughtseize and Teferi Time.
All right, we're prepared.
Well, if you're not going to have the combo pieces, you better have the answers, and that's what.
Okay, so
Rex
this is a little
has here.
tinfoil hatty, but I do want to say, I think
And now
if they're
Miko
showing us a third
representing
game
also potentially
in this round,
War of Invention here to go get a Lotus Bloom, giving you the mana. That
And
you
the
need
Belcher
to
player is already up
at
1
some
game to
point
0.
try to go for
I
the
suspect that Belcher is going to win 2-0. That's just what I'm thinking. Also, it's top 8 warrior. That is that's a mythic level pull.
Use some kind of
But I appreciate you. I don't know why it's in his photo, but it's fun.
Could potentially have a mystical dispute.
We're just whirring. We're whirring on the end of turn 3.
Slow down Miko's mana development.
Yeah, this is one of
Isn't
those.
this main phase turn
War of
3?
Invention's a really nice card in this deck. It asks an important question.
Hard cast Force of Negation, but Miko aggressively using the shoal here.
Wow.
I wonder if Miko just will go for
Wait,
it.
did Johnny miss a land drop? Because he was on the play.
I mean, Johnny already used one Force
So it would've
of
made
Negation,
sense.
tapped out. What's the chances he has another blue card and a Force of Negation in hand?
Yeah, it would have made sense to
So if Miko goes untapped
hard
land
cast the
Belcher,
Force
that
either,
could
which is
just
the other
be the game.
nice reason to test spell there. But I think the game's over. This is exactly how Belcher does things.
If that's the case, then Miko would find himself in the top 8 here.
I still find it hilarious that the Belcher players all have their lands already flipped. Oh, okay.
so
The game's not over.
Much better outcome from Johnny's perspective than the alternative. Although we do
I think this is the first time I've seen
from the trainer.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen the original Charbelcher art in the top 8. By the way, most people are playing the Dominaria one.
Have the Lotus Bloom and Johnny is tapped out.
Oh, interesting. And
right,
then
so
have the mana next turn.
Right, because then you get to play around Consigned to Memory. You just get it in play.
Wow.
Now the question is, does the Esper Goryo's Vengeance deck actually have an
I don't
answer
think it
to
has like a
a
disenchant or
resolve
anything,
spell?
right?
You have something to get it off the battlefield. Teferi Time Raveler is one of them, right? You can bounce it.
I mean, always.
Johnny's already cast one. Wrath of the Skies, that would just be way too expensive, right? Can't even imagine bringing that in. You would have to do it for 4, which is 6 mana.
Johnny has 2.
I think he's going to take it and
Time
cost it.
Traveler in
As
his
Belcher.
75. Okay, so he did take the Belcher.
Yeah.
He has not.
That's a very funny
Hasn't
mechanical thing.
cast it
All right,
yet.
fixes it. Very,
Hasn't
very
put a land for
careful.
the turn either.
Attack for 2?
Does Miko just run out the Belcher?
Attack for 1 even? I would
Feels like you
Belch here, I
do.
think.
It kind of does.
There's
He's
not
definitely gonna do
too
it.
many disenchant effects that you're too scared about here.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh,
the normal play
Tameshi.
pattern.
Is that a Tameshi?
The game's
He
over.
has to get the mana back.
Solitude.
Oh, he did have a force, but you can't force Tameshi.
No.
That's a solitude, excuse me.
Oh, he's got solitude
Okay.
to kill it with the.
To kill it, but you do get it
You
back.
do get 1 though, right?
Right, but you don't have the mana to actually play Belcher and activate it this turn.
No, you don't. Or next turn.
That actually
Right,
sits him back
but
here full
Miko
turn.
can
That's
still
interesting.
Go land.
Oh,
Hasn't played
right,
a land for turn
right.
yet. Can still just go land Belcher if he wants.
And then activate it next turn.
Yeah,
So untap lands.
That's really interesting. So Tameshi was for the win.
Johnny
So that's
actually
obviously
had a
the
really
right play
good
there.
hand. Force of Negation plus Solitude for interaction, Thoughtseize and Teferi. You can't ask for too much more.
That's
The original odds banned without mana servants being legal. I mean, that might be true. I wish there was footage of that Pro Tour, by the way.
Untap land here.
Yeah,
Yes.
because I think he picked it up.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
There
All
it
right,
is,
we're doing
Belcher.
it.
Do you have a Force
What you got,
Negation
buddy?
and a blue card as well?
This is
Nope.
asking the ultimate
Have an answer?
question.
Right.
Teferi?
Johnny needs an answer. Maybe his second Teferi, something to get that Belcher off the battlefield.
I think second Teferi might be it. Does
If
he
he
have
passes
it?
back, Araxinin is just.
I feel like
going
Johnny
to
has had such a
activate
rough
and
go of it.
Secure a seat in the top 8.
It would be so brutal to be the first seed.
With 1 or 2 mana left over.
With 11
That's
with
not gonna
10
do
wins
it.
and not be able to win.
Does he have anything he can do?
I don't think so.
Johnny Gutman at 11.
Someone has told Johnny to put his exile creatures in a better place. That is true.
And
Go.
he's going to pass the turn back.
Belch you?
And he says,
Show me
I'm
no
just going
island."
to go for it.
Show me no
And
island.
Johnny's going to make him show that there's not
There's
an
no use
island.
to your deck if there's no island.
I mean, I'm
Okay,
so
sure,
smoked
yeah,
at this
yeah.
point that let's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
make
no
any.
worries.
Both of the
It's
slayers are
fine.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
He has one
16,
island in his
17, 18,
sideboard.
19. GG!
And there we go. There's a top 8 for Miko Araxinin.
Belcher. 2 Belchers in the top 8, chat.
Congratulations.
Makes it in there.
Johnny's a
And you
nice
know
guy.
what?
Hope he makes top
I
8.
keep saying this, but it is
Finland, let's go.
for Johnny
When was the last
either. He's
Finnish
got
Pro Tour
another round to
champion?
go.
Is it Tommy only?
Sketchy territory, though, compared
No,
to,
Anti-Mon.
you know, where he was in here.
The constructed rounds
Won
has
Worlds
been
in
a little bit tougher for Johnny Gutman.
2000
3-0'd his draft pod
2010?
was sitting at,
Don't test me. I actually don't remember.
Loss, right? So he went from 10-1 now.
Bosch Iron Golem's
to
finest
11
hour
and
lost to
4.
time.
So he is 1-3
Didn't Bosch win that
in
Pro
the
Tour?
constructed portion, but because of his fantastic start, because of his amazing draft deck, Johnny still has
I thought Bosch won that Pro Tour. Maybe I think of a different Pro Tour.
Yeah, that's right. Wow, such excitement there from.
Luis, how's the modern section looking? Looking really fun, actually.
They have red and blue jerseys.
Beltra in the top 8.
So I kind of like it there. On
Prowess in the top 8. Amulet Titan in the top 8. But most importantly, after the break, when we get back to the games, Shuhei Nakamura is going to be playing a winning in once again. Alright. I'm going to go eat lunch. I'm very hungry. But I'll be back. Last round, round 16 chat. Behave yourselves.
Sign up for Magic Spotlight Spider-Man today, coming to Baltimore, Maryland and Liverpool, England. Visit magic.gg/spotlight for details. Hey everybody, welcome back to coverage of Pro Tour Edge of Eternity's live here in Atlanta, Georgia. One round of Swiss left to play here at the Pro Tour. We are getting ever closer to our top 8. Lots of Magic fans here this weekend as well, celebrating MagicCon Atlanta. Hey everybody, welcome back to the news desk. Marie Bartholdi and Corey Baumeister here with you. And Corey, this is where the rubber really hits the road in the final round. Are you excited?
Oh, I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm pumped. You know, I feel all the emotions when it comes to these winning in matches. This is what it's all about.
Absolutely. 3 players who are feeling very good indeed are the next 3 players who have locked up their spot in our top 8. Ailey talked to each of them after their huge wins last round.
We have another player in our top 8, and it is Michael DeBenedetto Plumber. Congratulations, joining your teammate now. It must feel surreal for you.
Yeah, I mean, I played pretty badly in the last match. I played the wrong land, so I couldn't counter the first thought cast. Then I top decked Belcher player, so I couldn't lose. And then most to forward. I don't know, it feels like to have like a climatic match to end it, and just kind of just given to you, you know?
Well, hey, don't discount everything that you've done and every opponent you've beat to be in this position, because that is an incredible achievement. You beat one of the game's best players, and you get to play on the Sunday stage. This was your first top 8?
I top eighted at OC earlier this year, but not a like major event like this.
So we could be calling you champion by tomorrow. So congratulations, Michael. I'm going to let you go and celebrate with your friends, and we'll see you tomorrow for the top 8. Congrats. We got another top 8 player, and it is Mikko Araxinen. Congratulations. I could see just how much it meant to you as you were doing Belcher things. How are you feeling right now?
I don't have words. Like, I started the day 5-3 and I'm like, if I 7-0, I'm in the top 8. Like, I guess I did it.
You did it, because we were actually looking at this at the leaderboard, and I'm like, oh, hey, I know that name because we've seen you on Arena Champs. And all of a sudden, there you are. And you are now playing in the top 8. Absolutely incredible stuff. Your team name, by the way, is fantastic. Team Vents. What, I mean, just there must be so much going through your head. Just tell me about this matchup and what you're looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, the match was, I mean, I wish I could say something other than I got like super lucky to like in the first game to top deck the 2 counters I need. And game 2 I just had the absolute craziest hand, like just, I don't know. Yeah, tight game. Yeah, very interesting game still, like even if I had the like a super good hands, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I believe in the industry that's called the nuts is what you had. So congratulations, Mikko. Your team is absolutely ecstatic for you. I'm gonna let you go and celebrate, but we're gonna see you tomorrow in the top 8. Congratulations. One more added to the top 8, and it is Mason Bonadonna. Congratulations. Eldrazi Titan, or Eldrazi falling to the Titans, I should say. That matchup went pretty much how you wanted it to.
Yeah. Basically, I think that both the Eldrazi variants are decks I want to play against. I think that the Iceto Ghost Core package makes the games a lot more intricate, but I still feel relatively favored. And, you know, I've been running really hot all weekend, so why change now?
Precisely, and you seem pretty cool, calm, and collected for someone running hot. So you gotta give us the rest of us your secrets of staying so calm. So now I want to ask you about the matchups that you might be facing in the top 8, because so far we've got 2 Belchers, and is it Prowess? Maybe a couple other things yet. I'm not entirely sure, but what are you hoping to face? What do you want to avoid?
I think I would probably want to play against Belcher. This is going to be a controversial take here. It's not that I think the matchup is really good for me. In fact, I might be slightly behind, but it's one I'm very, very comfortable with. I've gotten to play against it a lot, and I have a dedicated plan against it. So, you know, if it doesn't work out, that's fine. That's my preparation not following through. The other options are just a little bit more volatile.
All right, well, Mason, you have 1 round off, so go and celebrate with your friends, and we'll see you for the top 8.
All right, thank you so much.
Congratulations to those 3 players locking up a spot in our top 8. Let's take a look at our leaderboard. 1 round left to play here on day 2 of competition before our final cut to the top 8. There you can see the players who have locked up their spot in our top 8. Justin Shabel, 13, got to stop playing. He was the first person in to our top 8. Michael De Benedetto Plumber, Mikko Araxinen, and Mason Bonadonna. We'll see them all tomorrow here battling on the Sunday stage. Congratulations to them. But of course, that's only half of our top 8, Corey. We've got to put 4 more people into the top 8 this round, and I am so very excited to do it. But before we do so, it's our final installation of Deck Bites where the players talk about their decks and why you might want to play them.
Our Christian Baker here to talk about deck selection. What are you playing this weekend and why?
This weekend, I'm playing Mono Blue Belcher. It's good into what's historically been the top deck in Boros Energy, and it has a good matchup into other unfair decks that are also trying to be Boros Energy. So I decided to pick that. I thought it would be a good position to be in.
What are 3 key cards in the deck?
Goblet Char Belcher, which kills your opponent. Lotus Bloom, which jumpstarts your mana, so you can cast the Char Belcher. And Tameshi, which can allow you to win from some really unlikely situations and just generate massive amounts of mana and have you go absolutely crazy.
I'm here with Edgar Magalhaes to talk deck selection. Edgar, what are you playing and why?
I'm playing Esper Gorios. It's my favorite deck, and I think it's one of the strongest.
What are 3 key cards in the deck?
Gorios Vengeance, Atraxa, and Quantum Riddler now.
Ooh, Quantum Riddler is great. What's a good matchup for you and why?
All of the mid-range matchups are great. Boros, Esper Blank, stuff like that. Hoping to play against those all weekend.
All right, best of luck. I hope you get your wish. I've got James Dimitrov here, and we're going to talk deck selection. What are you playing and why?
I'm playing Domain Zoo, and I think it's a disruptive aggro deck that can pressure your opponent while interacting with various different things, whether they're playing a fair deck or unfair deck, and really gives you game against a lot of the field.
What are 3 key cards in your deck?
I'd say the 2-drops, Territorial Kabu, Sign of Draco, and Doorkeeper Tool.
Sign of Draco, a 2-drop? It is. In this deck, it is. What's a good matchup for you and why?
I'm liking Energy quite a bit, and also Goryo is pretty good too.
I've got Adam Brace here. We're going to talk about your deck choice for this weekend. What are you playing and why?
Yeah, I'm playing Esper Blink. I think it's a good deck. I think it has a pretty even matchup across the field against a lot of things, which is why I selected it. I think it's a fun deck to play and has a lot of exciting turns. So,
what are the 3 key cards in the deck?
I think they've been highlighted by a lot of people at this point, I'm sure, but I think Felia, Overlord of the Baelmerk, and Ephemerate are kind of the key cards to the deck to be able to keep your engines going and keep the deck flowing.
What's your ideal matchup and why?
I think the most ideal matchup, like I said, I think it's a pretty even matchup spread. I don't really think the deck has a ton of super good matchups, but it also doesn't have a ton of bad matchups at the same time. So I like to play, I think, against a variety of decks. I think I'd be more scared to see the worst decks for the matchup, which is, I think, like Tron and stuff like that. So,
all right, best of luck. Hope you dodge them.
Perfect ace.
All right, it's time for the final round of Swiss here on day 2. And you know what that means, Corey? A lot of sweats at the tables here in our feature match area.
Absolutely.
We're going to take a look at some of the matches we're going to have our eye on here in round number 16 and tell you what's at stake, basically, because there's a lot of stuff going on here in the final round. First up, we're going to talk about Johnny Gutman versus Sergio Garcia, Esper Gorrios versus Azorius Control. Johnny Gutman has been on the win-and-in cusp here for several rounds, hoping to get it done this time. What does this match mean for both of these players, Corey?
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, this is going to be a close one here. If Sergio does win, automatically in no matter what, with that record of 11-3-1, has that extra point above the field, so going to be locked up. Johnny's tiebreakers as well are very strong, but we cannot say for sure that a win from Johnny here would automatically be into the top 8, but very, very likely. Out of all the 11-4s, Johnny has the best chance.
All right, that's a look at our first feature match. Let's take a look at another match here. Heavy implications for these players. Zevin Faust on Boros Energy up against Azorius Control in the hands of Francisco Sanchez. Corey, tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, same thing. So with that draw, they're at 11-3-1. Francisco with a win, automatically in. Zevin Faust with a win, very likely, but still not 100% locked. And all the 11-4s, the percentages are getting a little worse as we go through these matches. So every 11-4 is going to be slightly less, have a slight less chance to be able to make it in. So more than likely a win and in for Zevin, but not 100%.
Zevin Faust made a Pro Tour top 8 last year with Golgari Graveyard, so hoping to get back there again this year at this tournament. All right, let's take a look at our next matchup that we've got our eyes on here. Albert Cordobez on Eldrazi Ramp versus Noah Off.
Have they already talked about Shuhei?
Neoform
lower here than Zevin Faust, so Albert with a little bit of the better tiebreakers here at 63
Hedging for
has the higher
eternities.
chance of making it if he does win, and then Albert slightly less chance, but still what we're expecting to be a pretty solid win and in.
All right, this next matchup, oh boy, here we go.
Let's go!
Our overnight leader has not had the best day 2, was undefeated into today, now sitting at 11-4, has had so many win-in-ins.
Yeah, so many
and
chances.
miss, versus up against Makoto Horuichi on Esper Blink. Tell me how this one shakes out, Corey.
So Makoto's in a little bit more trouble here as he is sub 60% on the tiebreakers here at 59.2. So if Makoto wins, gonna be the least likely to make it in, but would still be likely to take up that eighth spot. Shuhei, on the other hand, surprisingly not that good of tiebreakers after starting at 8-0. So, you know, maybe the opponents didn't do that great, but Shuhei does have a higher percentage to make it into the top 8 here than Makoto.
All right, and finally, we've got one more to show you here. Quinn Tonole versus Alex Friedrichsen. Belcher versus Affinity.
Man, a lot of
Again,
X-Foes are
both
playing.
players on 11
The bubble's going to be kind of wild, I think.
more of a Hail Mary, right, Corey?
Yeah, I wouldn't even say a full Hail Mary, but, you know, at least 40 to 50 yard touchdown here. You know, it is still a very lucky thing for one of these players to be able to win and then get in, Quinn Tonoli does have the higher breakers here at 55%, and then Alex down there at 40 or 54. So Quinn has the highest chance, but you are so right, Maria. Something has to go
Let's
right.
go, Gluis.
For Quinn to get
Well,
in.
unfortunately,
Even with
Shuhei's
a
draft
win,
deck
otherwise we're looking at our
was not so good.
ninth-place finisher,
But
between one of these two
glad you did it well. Glad you did well.
takes it down.
All right, that's a win and praise
Oh,
scenario.
did
I think
well
it's
enough.
a technical term for that one.
I believe you're right.
Well, let's take a look at our main feature once again, coming up here in round number
Don't
16.
do it to me.
Like we
Broadcast.
said, so many matches are
You know what to
so
do.
very, very important.
Johnny.
For this final round of day 2. This one is no exception. Johnny Gutman, who's been
Wait,
on the
this is a
outside looking in for a few rounds
spicy
here, just wants to get it
round
done.
16
We'll
game.
have to go through Sergio Garcia to get it done. Esper Gorio's up against Azoria.
Oh, it's a draw. I was like, how's this
Johnny
thing?
Gutman, better known as Ginky, started playing Magic in 2015, was primarily known as an
All right.
online player, made the transition to paper and had
They better
0
show
wins
Shuhei.
at his first paper pro
I'm gonna
tour.
blow
Just
up
had a little
if
bit
they
of
don't show
trouble
one of Shuhei's
making
games.
that technical difference with playing with physical cards. What a huge improvement we see from him here this weekend, doing so very well.
What's up, Julian Race? I'm streaming on
Against
both
Sergio
places
Garcia
today.
on Team Pluto, the Spanish team that's been doing so very well on day 2 of competition. From Madrid.
I have
First modern
2
deck
streams
ever
going
played
on at the same time.
All right.
Season goal, make it top 8, could clinch that here this round. Tell me about these 2 deck lists, Corey.
Yes, let's take a look at Johnny Gutman's list here first. This is
Look, if
Esper
you
Gorio's
go
most
positive
played
on the
deck in
gems,
format. We have seen
that's a
a
W
lot
in
of this
Arena.
list on the screen, and we've
That's how I
seen
measure all
a
my
lot of
success in
Johnny
Arena.
Gutman's list on the screen because, well, he's had a lot of chances at these win and ends, and we got one more here. I think at this point it's going to come down to that mental fortitude. Is he still at a good place mentally after losing a couple? It gets so
It's
tough.
got to be so difficult,
It gets
Corey.
so tough. I lose my matches early, so it, you know, it's a little less painful.
That's the easy way, yeah.
So we're trying to bring back these giant creatures, and in this matchup against Azorius Control, you really need to have this really powerful draw, and you need to be trying to do your thing fast, because the longer you give Azorius Control, the more counter spells they draw, and the less chance that you have to actually close it out, and the higher chance that they can just deal with an Atraxa. So let's take a look at Johnny's opponent playing Azorius.
I'm really
Control
curious.
here, a
I
deck
guess we'll
that
find
has
out the
just
rest of the
been,
top 8. Obviously, they'll announce the top 8 at the end of the round.
expectation
But
here. There's going to be a couple key cards.
I think
we're
we have
looking at
half the
here.
top 8 locked
Nelson,
already, right?
Actually amazing up against Goryo's Vengeance. And then if you can ever get the Orum's Chant Isochron Scepter lock, that's going to be
How many
extremely
scepters?
powerful. If you can pair that with Teferi,
One.
the game is just
What are they
locked
playing
down. There's
one?
No playing anything, no attacking. It's over.
And we have Narset Dazen doing 2, which is very similar to card combo.
Doing to just prevent any kind of card draw.
One stock up,
from
kind of
Johnny
nice.
Gutman. So it's all going to be about
Having
speed.
Guy reach
Johnny
Sanitarium
can
is
go
very funny to
fast,
me, but it is good with
solid
Narset and they're
chance
playing
at it.
4,
If not,
so
Sergio's gonna take
I could see it.
control and take control pretty quickly as early as turn 4 or 5.
This deck seems
Corey,
sweet.
all things being
I do like
equal
control.
here, which
I
deck
could
do you
I could
like
see
better
myself
in
playing
that
this deck in modern.
You know,
Not gonna lie to you
I
all.
really do think it's extremely close, but I think Azorius Control is probably a little bit favored here. But with Modern, the edges are so tiny. It's really anyone's game.
Think
Primal is going to
I-
be pretty important as well.
All right, let's
I think
see
I
what happens.
slightly
Round number 16,
well,
the most
do I disagree
exciting
with Corey? I
hour
don't
in
remember what
Magic
the
is on
main
the
deck.
way.
I don't remember what the
Riley and
graveyard hit
Cedric,
looks like.
Take it away.
Thank you very much, Maria. Thank you,
For
Corey, as
Azorius.
well, for lining things up for us here in the booth. Riley and I joined by Cedric Phil at
But I
this
mean,
time.
all these Esper cards are
Close
just
out
good.
Our top 8 here, Cedric.
is
It's time to
indeed.
put some people into the feature match.
Oh, really?
area.
Gory's the only deck missing?
Sunday,
That's funny.
Who's going to be? We're going to find out.
That's kinda
We're
scary,
down to the
honestly.
feature area right now for round number 16. We've already set up this match, of course, with Azorius Control going up against Esper Gorio's Vengeance.
Is Belcher playing any Edge of Eternity's cards? I think they're the only archetype not really playing any.
Esper Gorio's was a deck that I think was on everyone's radar heading into.
Also, I think
this
it's going to be
weekend.
0 energy in the top 8, by the way.
Dented its chances generally speaking. There aren't a lot of Esper Gorio's decks on the top in the standings, right? So Johnny Gutman may have had to battle through a slightly more hostile field than he was perhaps anticipating with this list. Having said that, you've described this deck as having a lot of agency, allowing players to demonstrate their expertise through high-level decision-making. And Johnny
Yeah,
Gutman's
that's
got to
true,
do
Ian.
it again if he wants a chance at the top 8.
Yeah, look, this is a deck that sees.
You can make them discard a card after they draw one too, right? Which I guess is like
You do have a unique little
more
backstory
like trying to deny their draw step. If you didn't Dazen doing them, you're right, you do get to fully lock them out.
All of the Goryo's Vengeance thing is
That makes
taking
sense, I
place.
guess.
Now, the tough thing
That's,
is that this
that's
is,
similar
in
to
some
having
respects, an
another
A plus
Ice
B deck
Conceptor, right?
that also trying to play a fair game, so your draws
Half
can
of
be a
one,
little
let's say.
disjointed sometimes, picking up
I think if I was playing
multiple
Azorius, I would probably want one more
one, two.
Scepter. Also,
You know,
Fire
you
Ice I'm
have
pretty
one
sure is
from
legal in
Timber's,
Modern, by
which
the
are
way.
kind of flooding your hand, you're not ephemerate them, and so so they're just doing expensive way to
Which
draw
I don't
a
think it's
single
good,
card.
but it's funny
Stuff
that you
like
can play the
you're kinda
classic
mixing, matching,
2
you're
Jeskai
mixing and
instants, Arms
matching,
Chant, and
excuse me,
Fire
but
Ice.
sometimes the mixing
Put them
and
on your
matching doesn't
scepter.
work particularly well. When
Have
it
some
is
fun.
working well, it does look very, very good. But as you mentioned, I don't think it's looked all that good this weekend, given that we don't have
It's the
many
red
copies
green
of the top
deck. I
table.
don't think
Johnny
made it
can
in
be
top
the
8 yet, but
hero for the
that deck
archetype
looks
here.
quite good.
And for Johnny, who you saw take a deep breath before this
Mono
game began, these past
land
handful of
destruction
rounds have not gone
with a bunch
well
of
for
broken
him.
soul lands
Documented
seemed
that
pretty good.
a couple of times here.
All right,
But
focus up, chat.
if he wins this match, it is incredibly likely
Glorious
that we'll
Vengeance
get into the elimination
versus
round. So you
Azorius.
can- if I'm Johnny, I think to myself here,
Johnny has a
yeah,
Psychic
the past
Frog.
couple of rounds have not gone well.
W.
I'm not going to think about those. I'm going to think about this one because this is the only one that matters.
Yep. Future face.
There is a
That's all
Solitude
we
though.
want.
Yeah, Fire Sandwich
Canadian
shirt.
here.
That's
Now
it.
Sergio Garcia, he's in slightly better shape than Johnny.
Johnny's hand looks really good,
That
by the way.
3-1 record. If Sergio wins, he's in the top 8, no questions asked. He is ahead of the other players who are on 11-4. There's another player who's in a similar position on 11-3-1, Francisco Sanchez.
I think we've seen quite a
his
few
teammate,
Spanish
yeah,
players.
Team Pluto,
Yeah, I was going to
the
say it must be
Spanish
teammates
crew.
because there's a couple of Spanish
So
players we've
these
seen on
players, from Spain
Azorius.
do have slightly better positions heading into this round, but again, we are going to end up any way you slice it across.
Blue Belcher
our,
doesn't play any
our
EV
coverage
cards.
of
Thanks
this
for checking.
round with a tiebreaker.
So yeah, I think that's like the only
a bunch of 11 and
deck
4s
in
with
top
one
8 that
moves
isn't really
12
playing
and
any.
4,
Otherwise, a
all
lot of the decks in
competing,
contention
contesting
or in are
those
playing
last
them.
4 slots that are still available in our top 8.
Wait, really,
You'll be
Abby?
here, you'll be the first to know around the world.
They ruined all my
Joining
fun?
us for coverage of Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. And now to business, Cedric, as we get underway. With this match. Opening things up here with
Yeah, they did change that. Womp
looks like
womp.
a surveil there.
Yeah, it's a meticulous archive and an island there for Sergio.
That's crazy that
for
you
Johnny,
print Fire Ice
also
and then you
Surveil land, this of the
nerf
Beer
it.
variety.
Feels bad, man.
Sewers. And
How
so
dare they?
here after
I guess they're also running into some problems with like Valky and stuff too, right? Did that also change that
For Johnny,
particular interaction?
would love to put a large creature in the graveyard, or maybe see a Goryo's Vengeance right now. Looks like a
I think it
Traxxas
changed the
in
Boom
hand.
Bust
There is a
interaction
way to
too, if I
discard it
remember
as
correctly.
well, with a Psychic Frog in the grip, but it looks like
Maybe
just a
not.
consign going to go to the graveyard off of the Surveil.
And that's the
Don't
single
remember.
consign that's in the main deck. Not at its best in this matchup.
No, not
completely
not
useless,
ideal.
but it's not that great. So Johnny won't be too hesitant to get rid of that. Another flooded strand now for the Canadian.
No, Surveil got it.
And we'll see what he wants to do. The Surveil
Oh,
land's
okay.
obviously very,
Change
very good.
before
A little
runs.
bit better in Johnny's deck, given that he does want to play out of the graveyard. The Azorius control deck essentially not making use of the graveyard from what I can see.
Yeah, not particularly meaningful in Azorius control, but
Amonkhet.
just a good card.
It's random.
Card selection. Yep.
Psychic
Let's have
Frog,
play here
baby.
for Johnny.
That's easily the best 2-drop
Now, this is the
to have in this
card that's
matchup, right?
going to take over a game all by itself. It is very
That's
good
messed
alongside
up,
Quantum
man.
Riddler. It is a discard. It is a way to discard. Excuse
That
me.
is such good news if you're a Johnny.
Stone nothing for Sergio.
Oh, never mind.
That makes a lot of sense.
The classic.
So, though that play isn't the sexiest one around on turn number 3, you'd prefer to maybe play a Planeswalker like Narset or Teferi. This will do because
Got
the
it,
frog is
got
very
it.
problematic.
No, when I saw
All right,
Goryo
never
in the
mind.
hand, I
The
was
frog
like,
is under
this
control.
means that Sergio's kept an absolute stinker with nothing else to do. But no, the Solitude in hand makes a lot of sense. Get rid of that Psychic Frog before it can start to fill up
Wonder
the hand
how-
here. Or, again,
guess Kahir is
some
worth it.
shenanigans with the
Just a funny thing to me that Kahir is just
All right,
basically
Colored Fountain
Solitude
in
fodder.
untapped.
It's going to be tainted indulgence.
Yeah, I think that's also.
This Leisure is a banger. I bet I'll cry. I assume we're going to game 5 if you're saying that. I did check the score just a bit before the round started, and I saw that 100 Thieves finally won a game.
For Johnny.
And wouldn't be surprised now to see maybe another Surveil land if there
I'm
is
glad
one.
it's a banger.
Johnny also has access to a breeding pool as well in his deck that he can find off of this Pluto Delta. Breeding pool is interesting in this spot because of Prismatic Ending, which he has a couple copies in hand. There are no Planeswalkers on the battlefield right now for Sergio, but the Planeswalkers that he does play generally cost 3 mana. So making sure that there's a way to take care of those is always very nice. Now, the spread of mana right now, of course, means with 2 white-blue lands and a blue-black land.
Oh, not yet,
a
but a fist
black,
fight?
white,
I mean,
and
it's
blue
100 versus
prismatic
VKS.
ending
I'm
for
not surprised it's a fist fight.
The Planeswalkers are covered via ending, given how the mana is currently laid out.
Here, let me...
All right, so Ephemerate.
Because
Surveil
Shuhei's not
puts him
playing,
in.
I will quickly have a peek and see who's winning.
And back to Johnny now for his next turn. Sergio did shock with the Hallowed Fountain.
Oh, it's very close. Holy moly.
He's got some action.
Have a feeling the might have just ended there, gamers.
I think that's by a subtlety in hand.
Oh yeah, that looks over. That's looking over. That's looking over. All right, back to Modern. Back to Magic.
And just a couple of lands right now. So looks like it's going to be the new instant with kicker.
One of the teams just got
Top
aced.
four, pick two of them. Double Solitude, an
I won't
Isochron
spoil any more
Scepter.
for you all.
The
All right,
Isochron Scepter.
back to this
Another card
matchup.
I didn't get a great look
The
at.
Frog is
Hanging at the
back,
bottom. Did you see it, Seth?
which is W Gaming
Great look at it. Did see the couplers of Solitude also force a negation
for the
among the options here.
Esper deck. Like I said, I think easily the best card in this matchup is Psychic Frog.
This is Oria's control deck. So if you do put the Isochron Scepter on the bottom, it's not down there for good.
You can shuffle it back
Yeah,
up.
you can get it shuffled back into your deck.
Got it.
Okay, so I think the pick was
Magic's
Force of
complicated
Negation
ambience. I don't know
and
if you think so, but
Solitude there. Yep, there they are, coming up on the card viewer to the left of the screen.
Monumental Hinge, baby.
And there is that subtlety in hand as well that we pointed out.
Control the
Decent
cell
looking
shots.
hand here for Sergio. He does
Hits.
obviously need to answer this
Such a
frog,
sweet
but he's
card.
got options. Subtlety, Solitude.
Yeah, not in a rush, I think, to answer the Frog. There's nothing been that's all
Frog.
that scary just yet.
Bonk.
So here's a hard cast copy of Solitude.
Uh-huh. I guess Subtlety's not going to go up against the Frog particularly favorably if Johnny's just going to dump his...
Is he trying to go here?
No. You always think like, oh, how bad could it be? Oh,
Nah, I don't think so.
They're not going to discard their hand. Then they discard their hand. It's like, oh, that sucks.
Oh, he is trying to go
Oreos
Orios.
is not going to resolve. Force of Negation is going to take care of that.
Yep. There's a subtlety after all being put to good use.
I'm curious if that's the best time to cast Oreos Vengeance.
I don't think so, Cedric. I think you cast it on the upkeep, but actually, I guess you get two cards this way. Never mind. I changed my mind. I like when you cast it.
Yes. Want some Riddler's a fine consolation prize. But right now, there's a lot of copies of Prismatic Ending, and they are not very good in this matchup.
No. Even with the breeding pool.
That was a really good draw.
Pioneer Lumber Spelunking combo. That sounds like a
Very
deck.
nice, yeah, with the untapped land of as well coming in thanks to that polluted delta. Yeah.
I'm not too surprised. It's a good combo card though. Impulse was a combo card for a long time,
Nice pickup.
as well as
Prismatic
being a
Ending,
good control card.
As you mentioned, not doing great work.
In fact, I would argue the
now.
decks Impulse was best in were ones that had a bit of fluidity to them in that
No
regard.
planeswalkers to be gotten rid of.
Obviously, Consult's quite a bit better than Impulse.
Sorry.
Gorio's Vengeance clarifying, going to the exile zone, of course.
Oh, he has the Ephemerate. He ripped the Ephemerate off the Rizzler.
So the Riddler's in now for good.
He's a
And
genius.
we could see Ephemerate happen again when we go back to Johnny's turn. We'll see if that's an option that he wants to pursue, if it even has the opportunity to resolve, because there's a Force Negation in hand here for Sergio.
Takes another two here off
Time
the
to stock it up.
Steamboats.
Stock it up.
Red, just a splash here. It is powering up that Prismatic Ending, but also fine
Boom.
in the board.
I think it's one stock up. I really like one stock up here. Another little cheaper way to refuel. You mostly want instance. Sometimes you cast off the ferry, but stock up's like, you know, it's between. It's kind of between. It threads the line between consult for 2 and consult for 4. You know.
A testament to its power.
Yes, absolutely.
Even breaking into modern at all with one of is still huge. Yeah. Look, it's no divination.
Yeah, it's much better.
It's much better. It's much better.
I was wondering where Riley was going with that.
It's no divination.
Fact.
And it's very, very good.
One half of A plus B combo is there.
Actually Ephemerate the Riddler, just more cards.
Days Undoing.
That's catching up to do because the hand is pretty bad.
If
So sacrificing an attack.
I guess you need
Riddler,
Teferi
which you're not too
Nasset
worried
and
about,
Days
really.
Undoing.
You just wanna
Excuse me.
build
I guess you
out
can.
making sure that ephemerate.
You can do it natty
doesn't
at
go
sorcery
to waste.
speed
Faithful Mending to pick up here.
with
That's
Days
nice. That's a
Undoing
good
and
way to get
Nasset.
rid of some of those prismatic endings that are clogging up your hand here.
Yeah, Faithful Mending is nice in this spot. You do want to consider what it looks like if the opponent has.
Look at the Ephemerate
Negation. I
did
mention that card
resolve.
because clearly I can see it in Sergio's hand.
Yeah.
And I'm curious if Sergio wants to play it on this card.
Does exile it, removes it, removes the
Yeah,
opportunity
stock up's
to
kind of like the
flash it back
bridge
from
between
the bin, but no.
consult,
Sergio's gonna let it
kicked and
resolve.
unkicked,
So
right?
what you discard to? I imagine some.
If you have
number
nothing to
of
on turn
prismatic
3, it's good.
endings have to be in, although
On turn
there's
4, you
some
probably want to
tracks
hold
on
up
top of it.
consult and hold up your mana,
I
but
just realized.
also good on turn 5.
Oh dear, and I don't even need
Turn
to
6 to
confess
your
this,
point.
I've already
What's
started.
up? I'm actually level 1 has
The
entered the
breeding pool is
chat.
also to just hard cast a track.
Mr. Justin Gennari.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh yeah.
didn't even think about
Oh,
that.
hardcasting attracts it like in this game starting to look very real.
Exactly. I was like, oh, it's just there for the prismatic. That could be any shockland, really, right? It could be anything. Like it's just there to make sure prismatic ending can hit 4. But no, it also can hard cast Atraxa. So don't.
That's
don't
interesting.
feel like a
Because you have another. Wait, no, that's your only force, right? Yeah, your other 3 cards are not force.
Now on this
Rather lose your counter than your verdict or your Days Undoing? I guess that's fine.
this going to be an ephemerate again?
I feel like if Sergio rips a Narset, I would explode if I was Johnny.
Just cycling an ephemerate. I mean, that Riddler's not attacking this turn anyway.
Oh, picked up a copy of Goryo's. Has
Yes, Amulet is in the top 8, which is insane.
The breeding pool. Ready to go in the chamber. Here it is.
The top 8's looking pretty spicy.
I wonder if we fire this.
Belcher, is it Prowess Amulet Titan?
I think so.
And then we got an absolute brawl in this game. In this round, sorry, to figure out who else is going to make it.
Remember, the ephemerate is not one of the cards that's going to be played here.
Technically shouldn't be put on top of the library there. It's just as a reminder for the rebound.
Okay, this is, let's see, so sorcery looks like it's going to be
Attraction Natty, let's go. Oh, a Vengeance, never mind.
And the creature, we got the selection between Solitude and Quantum.
Oh, he ripped a Vengeance off of
could be Goryo's or Force Negation.
He ripped a Vengeance off of the Rizzler. Nice.
For Gutman.
Now, important to note that you exile the creature that is brought back with Goryo's Vengeance.
Yes.
That's fair ambience.
You don't sacrifice it.
I mean, I think they do slightly different things, but they're both similarly good. So I do like the split that this version of Azorius Control is playing.
In hand right now. It's in hand. Yep. That's right. Yeah, interesting on what the instant, you're Johnny, if you want to get here.
I like this.
The options, you have Goryo's, you have Ephemerate, and then you have Force Negation. Force Negation, of course, can provide you some protection around plane.
Force is a pretty good sorcery to get, huh?
I think that might be some of the rationale for taking that, alongside taking a blue card with it.
And the
oh, really? That's cool.
Pressure as well. You've got the Attraction.
So they all play different decks in Vintage, or
you've got the Quantum Riddler, so
they just play anything?
Looking for more ways to apply pressure. So you're looking for ways to protect what you've got.
Yeah, Goryo's gone. Atraxa exiled. Remember, there's a Faithful Mending still in the graveyard as well, and there's an Ephemerate that's going to go off if Johnny wants it to on the following turn. So that's a nice catch-up turn. Remember, Johnny's hand for most of this game was actually quite bad, being flooded with prismatic endings, and now he's actually done a nice job of catching back up.
Yeah, Trax is going to do that for you steady.
Yep. Digging 2 extra cards.
Pretty good card.
Look at how much better Johnny's hand
Chant
is.
you.
He's discarded 2 copies of prismatic ending.
Oh.
This is just main phase chant you.
Okay. So Days Undoing?
Okay, I love this.
Because we know the Force of Negation's in hand?
Okay. I mean, I think it's a twofold thing. Now, Days Undoing is going to be played because Sergio's hand stinks, so it's time to refill.
It's kind of cool.
This makes Johnny's hand go away, and Johnny's going to get just like 7 random ones.
Yes.
But that was like kind of it's like a little bit of a test spell, the Orange Chant, because there's a world where that just gets...
It's one way to make kind of undo an Attraxer, I suppose.
And then you're just like, okay, go.
All right, I can do whatever.
Right? Like that, I don't know how likely that is, but it's non-zero.
I like this from Sergio, though. He knows that Johnny's hand's really good. He knows that his hand looks more like a foot.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
So he's just like, all right, well, let's try again. And with 3 mana open on
like
Johnny's
a foot.
The end the turn isn't that much of a cost to pay in this situation.
Now, the scary thing of all of this is, of course, is that Days Undoing says end the turn, so Johnny gets to use the cards first.
Yeah, but as I'm saying, it's not that big of a cost to pay in a deck where you're playing a bunch of interactive instants.
This is true. Yeah. This is true. Like the scariest thing right now, if I'm Sergio, is if Johnny picks up a copy of, let's say Thoughtseize, right? Because then Thoughtseize is the perfect way to start the turn.
Yeah.
And see, okay.
There's a Doomsday Expert in chat. That's crazy.
What is that? Thoughtseize, okay, now I can do what I want.
Yep. And on the flip, Sergio.
I mean, Mason plays Amulet, so I'm gonna assume they can play anything.
Go, okay, draw my cards. Okay, upkeep chant you.
Yeah.
You get to do nothing, and then this isn't so bad for me.
Now I'm the one who gets the first chance to deploy all these new cards.
Yep. It just depends on what they find.
Justin, how do you feel about what you've done to the price of stock up?
All right, so Sergio's turn is going to end here.
I think it's still like it's still absurdly expensive for an uncommon.
With, fresh grips, triple polluted delta, Atraxa in hand for Johnny.
Justin,
to memory as well.
I have to pay like $10 for a stock up right now. Not even foil.
Around. Faithful Mending and Solitude
Bruh.
running out the new 7 and an Ephemerate as well.
Yeah,
that's crazy work.
Johnny has. He's not going to play the Ephemerate.
Okay.
Looks like Sergio, no upkeep effects. And Sergio's hand does not look particularly good either. There's a Narset and a Solitude. Prismatic Ending, not the best card in the matchup. Certainly not the best card in the current situation. And now there's Solitude. Okay.
Solitude to remove the...
Do you get 8 cards? No, you don't.
Hand here for Johnny if he wants to save it, and that seems to be a pretty good proposition here.
Because you didn't have 0 or 1 cards when you drew the cards. You had however many you had in your hand. I think if you had 0 or 1, you might. That's kind of a wild question. I'm definitely cheering for Johnny a little bit. He's been the hero of the stream in some ways. Anytime we haven't seen Shuhei, we've seen Johnny. We've just seen Johnny get absolutely go through it.
You're casting the consult the star charts here, right? You can't wait to kick that.
Multi-format All-Star is correct. It's unbelievable how expensive that card is.
The reason
I wish
say
I
that
listened to you
is
earlier and just bought some when I was supposed to, and I wouldn't be in this spot.
Sergio's hand's so bad he might have to wait.
Yeah, 27 lands does not seem like enough.
That's interesting because I think it's so bad he has to do it now.
In Amulet.
Yeah. I don't think it's an easy decision either way. He might think to himself, I need the 2 cards. He might think to himself,
Also, I mean,
so
there's
bad,
quite a lot of Amulet in...
and also just be mana efficient. By
Quite a lot of Amulet in the tournament, like more than I thought, actually.
He's got
I think
a
it's
Narset,
15 players on it or something.
but I don't think that can be the only card he casts.
So I don't know how much of that is like Amulet specialists versus players that thought the deck would be well positioned, had enough experience, learnt the rest of the stuff I had to learn, and then played it.
The Pro Tour. But my reasoning would be consult the star charts now because you need something else to cast in addition to that Narset. I'm ready to be wrong about that, but that's just the way that I'm.
Well, I just think it's a tough decision. I mean, the first thing that has to happen, I think, is resolving the Surveil from Thundering Falls.
Yeah, Thundering Falls is going to give us a bit more of an idea here.
He left that on top real quick.
Okay.
And he's untapping.
Oh, he's going to draw. Okay, he's going to draw the card that he likes it.
Oh, yeah.
That was another.
It was a different consult.
Oh, yeah, now it is. Yes. I'm at 7.
I think teams ended up on it. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I feel like they thought it was well positioned and were just like, yeah, let's play it. I mean, if more than 10 people are playing Amulet, then I assume they think it's good for the metagame. Not because there's magically 10 Amulet players in the 300 playing in the PC.
Okay, all right. So he did want the 2 cards. Your analysis was correct once again.
It's more of a guess. Like I think it's a compelling decision. I think what kind of helped make the decision was the card that he saw with the Surveil, right? If that card's bad, you put it in the graveyard, and maybe it just completely changes your decision on what you want to do with that card. At this stage of things, I'm not entirely sure exactly what Sergio's looking for, but he does get to look at 8 cards and take 2 of them, and that's a lot of cards.
Finally, someone's shuffling the random pile of cards they have to go on the bottom.
So Teferi amongst those cards. We'll get confirmation of exactly what Sergio took. Teferi's a nice one. We could see the Planeswalker deploy.
Oh, he main phased this stuff?
Otherwise, there is Narset. No, there's Teferi Time Raveler. Picked up.
Did main phase it.
Picked up off of the.
I think Johnny only has Forces main. Force and Spell Snare, maybe, as his permission.
For many reasons.
Teferi's nice in a spot like this because it forces Johnny to make a move now.
Could be wrong. Actually, no, maybe they have Counterspell. Oh, doesn't have Counterspell, so he probably has Counterspell.
But at least forces some action. And Johnny has a copy of, I think there's another copy of Ephemerate and also a Solitude in hand. So Johnny's hand is actually quite good post Days Undoing.
Most people don't shovel them.
I would say less so.
I've seen many piles get refused, but Johnny wanted to shovel them, I guess.
The effect that Sergio was hoping for here. There's also Faithful Mending.
There was one game where a player presented the bottom pile like 5 times, and they were like, "No, what are you doing to me? I want to shuffle those. Put them away."
All right, so Teferi's good. It's going to hang out for a little bit. Going to bounce something. It looks like it's going to bounce the Riddler. Remember now, because of Teferi's text, the rebound on Ephemerate, that's Dunzo. That's just going to be.
It is Dunzo.
Gets exiled. Yep.
Bonk. To the rubbish bin it goes.
But like I really, finish off the
Attack to Fairy.
I mean, this could just be hard.
This game, this game 1 seems like such a slog.
Mana.
Yeah, another land, another couple of lands in hand.
Yeah. You don't have to think about something like you're not concerned with something like Force Spike or Days or any other nonsense, right? It can just be pedal to metal, beat this thing.
Yep.
Yeah, Thundertrap being random order is very troll.
Picks up a bunch of lands.
Yeah, Thundertrap piles, Star Chart piles. Atraxa also is random order. There's quite a few of these effects we've seen.
For consign as well, so I think Johnny's in the driver's seat this game.
Yeah, it's gone really
I think if you hardcast an Atraxa and it resolves against your blue-white opponent, that yes, you are winning.
Plains, Force, another Atraxa.
I don't disagree.
Oh, that's it, just 3.
Yeah, just 3 cards.
That's one of the worst Atraxas I've ever seen. Still good, but one of the worst.
So the Force is just going to give a lot of protection here around anything that's, I think, really.
It's so funny seeing this deck draw 3 to 5 cards off Atraxa and also play 4 Rizzlers.
They can't hear us.
I know.
Us confirmed. That'd be very problematic if they could hear us.
Yeah, that's true.
And you and I, Cedric, we've had our I'm sure it doesn't really happen here at the Pro Tour with the way the tournament space is
Yeah,
set up.
I mean,
I know I've commentated.
Glorious is
matches
also
in the
good at
past where
grinding,
people
I would
for
say.
the feature material can hear
close.
you.
It's like a really resilient deck.
If you talk too loud, they can.
I get why people wanted to play it.
I've had the production team
Back in the day. Back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Is it Narset
okay.
now?
Yeah, this is the kind of card that
Just Narset.
might be worth fighting over.
Narset finds Supreme Verdict.
Yeah, that's kind of a, I think that's kind of best case scenario for Sergio, and I do like fighting over this.
So Force.
There's another one,
pitching
but
Faithful Mending. And
kind of you,
Sergio
you
doesn't
have
really
to
have an
you
answer
actually
to that.
have to cast Supreme Verdict here.
I think players at
Or
home
you're
might
gonna
be wondering why
explode.
Johnny's put
You are
the
dead on board.
card that he's casting the Force in the bottom of his graveyard. I think that's to remind himself that he has Faithful Mending in his graveyard by leaving that card on the top card of his graveyard. Doesn't want to forget that and cover it up with something else.
Yes.
Johnny's graveyard. Actually, his Exile Zone and graveyard are kind of a mess.
I tend to just
But it's fine.
display my graveyard out, no matter what I'm playing. Like, it's a habit I picked up playing Snapcaster Mage.
Yeah.
Because you never, if you pick up, like if you draw for the turn and then pick up and shuffle through your graveyard looking for something, then you
Oh, he
run it
doesn't
down
have a
and
verdict? I
throw
thought he
Snapcaster
did.
Mage.
Yeah, they know they're dead. Good for them.
So.
Oh, we're just looking for a verdict now?
Lucky them.
Lucky them.
Okay, now the sequencing makes way more sense.
25.
That you would play Narset to
But
test
I've
for
always-
a
when I'm
counterspell,
playing graveyard decks, it
and then
doesn't use a
now
graveyard.
resolve the
Decks
star
don't
shots.
use a
But you
graveyard.
do have
I
to
just-
find
I
a
just play
sweeper
it
here,
out.
kind of.
Yuck.
Well,
Isaac
I'm not
Scepter
like a
is
Rage
not
player doing it that
enough.
great big line across the top of the battlefield.
Oh, his consign in his hand too.
Oh, now he likes that. Now he's got terrible taste in graveyard management.
I sure do.
Oh, goodness. All right. Are we consulting the star charts here? What's going on?
That is correct, Riley. The
Just
star
a
charts
single
were consulted.
consult instead of kicking it this time around. So taking a look at a whole bunch of cards and
Oh, he's,
taking one.
he's the chant? Yeah.
Yep.
Orum's chant, kicked, no spells, no attacks, but kind of treading water. This is a game.
I thought he had a
this is how
Supreme
it's
Verdict.
supposed to be used to close out a game, not
What
to
happened?
keep you in it in best case scenario. But
The thing that's a little scary about this is because there's still an Isochron Scepter in the deck, you have to think to yourself, if you're Johnny, like, I got to get the game over with because I'm I'm ahead on the battlefield, life totals, all that jazz. My hand is fine.
That is
like
true.
The Riddlers and
There
the
aren't,
Tracks,
I
like,
feel
those
like there are
nice
no
cards, right?
modern
But
decks
if Scepter plus
that
Chance
aren't
and
trying to
somehow,
combo kill
like,
you at some point.
work themselves in the equation here, like, the game is
Which,
over.
I mean,
So even though Johnny
I feel like
is
that's
doing
Magic's eventual
really
endpoint
well
for
and
performances
has
they
a
get older,
consign
right?
to memory that is actually pretty good.
Do
Scepter
your
Chance is always just kind
play
of
good
looming,
cards, do good
and
plan,
that's always
but
kind of scary.
also be able to
Fire
kill
the
them
spell snare here
at any
against
time.
the
Even the
Fire
Is It Prowess
I
deck
don't
is
think
like
it's getting
trying to
better.
combo kill
No,
people
what are
basically.
the 2-drop you're targeting, right? Like Gloria's Vengeance is the obvious candidate, but it's a bit late for that. Yeah, we love to see this spell snare, baby.
So played a Lorien revealed.
It's not a card
Responded to the
misfortunes,
mending with a
really
spell snare.
waxed and waned.
Spell snare's
Now we're still looking for a sweeper, right?
Right now it is. It's been doo-doo for a
That
while.
doesn't look like a
It's really,
sweeper.
really good in this format. I think that was a really bad Lorien revealed, I think.
Really bad.
Lorien revealed. I don't think the cards that were drawn were any good.
Counterspell, Arid Mesa, Flooded Strand. Oh no, this is
Prismatic
Prismatic
Ending,
Ending.
that's
Second
not
one.
good either.
Against a
You're
5-drop
dead, yep.
and 8-drop. No way.
Nice,
to
let's go,
game
Johnny.
2 here. Johnny Gutman up in game number 1. He edges closer to that tiebreaker scrum. The poor bloke has been playing a bunch of winning ins.
High power
today
magic
and
requires
hasn't
oops
had
I
much
wins even from
success
control.
so
Yes,
far.
that's what it feels
So
like.
things go for him here as he is on the precipice.
I mean, well, I guess he's kind of like that for sure.
Number 1 victory.
Vintage,
All
I feel like
we
has
move
always
on
been
now.
like that, but
Sergio
that's
Garcia,
vintage,
mulligan
right?
down to 6
Also,
for
prison
him.
does count as combo killing someone.
Reminder,
They can't
of
play
course, if
spells.
He wins this game.
Spell Snare does
match,
counter kick charts. That is true.
He's straight to the top 8, no questions asked.
Very hype.
With his 11-3-1 record.
That game that we just watched
This
there
top 8 announcement is going to be
kinda what
very
it's gotta
dramatic.
look like there for Johnny. I think he picked the spots pretty well. Not all the draw steps were favorable, but faithful.
Emperor
Mending
of Bones.
did
I
some
didn't
of
realize you
those,
had an Emperor of
and
Bones
I
in your
think his
deck.
gets a
Is
little
it in
bit
your
better for
sideboard?
sideboard as well. Where now we're seeing a mulligan, and we are seeing
And a Thoughtseize as well is really punishing.
Yeah, we're not.
Mulligan
seeing
is
a great
6,
hand
get
here for
Thoughtseize,
Sergio. The
get
Teferi's clearly the
owned.
best card that he is doing. It's kind of interesting because I wouldn't be surprised, given how maybe the draw steps going for Sergio, where it's just all right, turn 3, fire that off. My hand sucks. Hopefully your hand ends up stinking.
Now, if the Pro Tour production budget still was engorged
Well,
enough,
whatever this is
to
going to be good.
To have the advantage bar,
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, that is a casualty of budget cuts. You know, in this economy.
Sam, I actually think the people that made top 8 so have, except maybe with
tough,
the
and we
exception
know
of
the people out
Justin.
there
I think he was more in shock than anything else.
The
But everyone else has kind of popped off a little bit.
Yep.
We would be seeing it swing firmly in Johnny.
I think Johnny's gonna like if he wins here. I think he's gonna pop off, or at least mini pop off. He probably can't pop off fully because he doesn't know if he's made it or not.
It has been a really good.
But he's
start
been
for
through it,
Johnny.
so
You
I expect some.
Meticulous archive down goes.
I expect a reaction here out of Johnny if he wins this series.
Business. Finds counterspell. All right. Days Undoing, Teferi Time Ravel.
Look at his little
Surgical
pad.
Extraction.
Emperor, frog.
There's the frog.
Oh, no
One
counterspell.
of the reasons the spell snare was sniped with thoughts.
Oof.
Johnny's hand's good too. Dispute, Enforced Negation are both really, really nice if he gets the opportunity to untap.
Yeah, and as good as counterspell is, I mean, it's
I
great.
think you got a Sully here.
You know what it's not good with?
Yep.
Basic planes.
Yep. Solitude's a good answer here to the frog, so that's fortunate.
What if we bones up the frog though?
Clearly, Sergio is struggling. You can see the hand of surgical extraction.
Oh,
doing
yeah.
the counterspell. This is
That's true,
not
Sam.
going
I am
plan here
very.
for the Azorius
Yeah,
control.
that is true.
Not at all. Not at all.
No lands.
But Johnny Gutman, he's got options for days.
MPB.
And not
Yep.
the most mana, but there are some free spells involved here, at least some cheap ones. A couple of copies of Force Negation. Emperor of Bones is going to
Yoink.
eat that Solitude.
Yum yum.
Let's see if Sergio can find a land here to be able to actually engage in this game in a meaningful way.
It's because Arena sucks out your soul.
It's going to unlock that counterspell.
I mean,
Far if the Days Undoing a Mulligan's Undoing.
Maybe.
Here. Surgical Extraction on the Thoughtseize. Are we going to see
oh, hit the Pluto Delta.
the Days Undoing here?
No.
We know Days Undoing isn't going to resolve, but
is this why the Surgical is being fired off here?
I think the Surgical is being fired off to get information. I think that's the biggest thing. Is get a look at your hand, see what you're doing.
Yep.
That's also true, Will.
Because Surgical
It is
actually more
very
so meant
tiring.
for
I'm like I said,
attracts,
I'm tired, and I've
signature
only
or
been
revenge,
streaming.
that sort of thing. And now this is more so.
Let alone playing all
my
these
hand
rounds of
kinda
Magic,
stinks,
especially this
kinda
round.
gotta
Like,
get a little bit
I
lucky.
feel like brains are
Maybe
just
Days
completely
Undoing is
empty at
clear
this
for
point.
takeoff, and it is very obvious that it is not.
What I'm saying, in casting that Surgical Extraction, was his final goal.
I think the goal was to see if the coast was clear.
If the coast were clear,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I
that's
think so.
why he's doing it.
Yeah,
'Cause
because his hand's so bad.
Well, otherwise the Surgical on the Thoughtseize is what we call in the coverage business an interesting play.
Yeah.
So I think that was the reason there.
Yeah, that's just gaining information.
Yeah.
Cards in hand, 2.
Okay, Emperor Bones comes in.
Are we running out to Ferry here? I think we are.
Down to 11 now as he goes.
Could wait and draw a land
Fetch shot.
to be able to play Dispute, but like, you have this Force Negation, not really worried about anything happening to you. Like,
Now,
yes, if
Sergio
Teferi
Garcia,
resolves,
who's
your game is much better, but
Yeah, I mean,
if you don't draw a land for a bit, can you really
this
afford to not play anything for a few
getting away
turns?
from him very
Probably not. I
quickly.
think you just
And
jammed
the first
Ferry
game
here.
had a lot of back and forth, but
Let
Johnny
it
was
get
able to find
counterspelled
some
if he
nice
has
spots
one.
to be able to draw a
I
lot
mean,
of cards.
I think what's going to happen is that
well, and then ultimately getting an Atraxa or two on the battlefield that generated even more cards that he overwhelmed Sergio with card advantage over the course.
You know what, Justin? I
So
think I'm
this
good.
has just not been going
I think
according
I'm
to
good.
plan
I think I'm
for
good
Sergio.
watching the
I
other.
feel
I
bad
think I'm
because
good watching the
Royals
Pro
went
Tour.
into time or two in the modern rounds of this tournament to get to 11-3-1.
I think what's going to happen here is that Johnny's going to find a land. He's going to play Teferi. He's going to counterspell. Sergio's going to untap, draw a brick, maybe a land, hit the Days Undoing, get it forced, and die immediately, basically.
I believe that he is thinking about playing Teferi this turn.
I think you definitely played Teferi this turn. I don't think there's a reason to wait.
Just thinking about it, he's doing it
You
too.
definitely get a
I can
reward
confirm that Sergio
for
Garcia has
waiting
played
if you
those
draw a
matches
land next turn,
one
but
time.
you get punished so massively if you just
Anyone?
Okay.
take your turn off here.
This a thing that is going to kind of maybe go a little unnoticed about this Teferi play, like it's pretty ABC for Johnny to play it. He could wait hypothetically and try to set up a Teferi
Cedric
plus
saying all the
dispute,
stuff I was
but
just
what
saying.
this actually does is it forces Sergio to have an answer. But the other thing that it does is Sergio had a flooded strand, and had no spell been played, he could use that to get a Surveil land.
Yeah.
Right. So the little minor edge
That's a
that
good
he would
little
get
extra
there
point
would
from
actually have the
Cedric.
opportunity to play a
He
land
didn't
would have been
steal
really,
all
really nice.
my points.
And it doesn't work.
Solly.
Getting a Surveil land. and
Get
by
Kahira,
technical
Solly.
draw, that was off the table with the
It's
Teferi.
rough. It's rough out here,
So
gamers.
Solitude off the top, and the Kahira put in hand in order to cast it. So now we're back to
Oh, he drew frog? That's
an empty
fucking
board.
gross.
Frog is a really nice one from Johnny here.
Yeah, this is
Oh, Verdict? Verdict's kind of hype.
This is
Oh,
really
now is he wondering if he needs to hold it?
because Days Undoing. Let's live in the world. Let's live in the world where Days Undoing gets cast. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Now,
get.
I think Johnny probably counters it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just yes, I think so. His hands.
I said
hand's good.
Yeah, I think he probably counters it. But
Yeah.
like, there's this kind of thing where it's like, okay, I'll discard all the cards by Frog, make it a 4/5.
Oh, this game's so
and then
over.
draw 7 cards. Like,
Actually,
it's
that's
like-
not true.
That's like
He
maybe
plays
like a
Lion King
small
Verdict.
decision where it's like, maybe I'll do that. That kind of sounds pretty nice.
Then,
But then I think
it's
just
okay.
chasing down an opponent with 7 fresh cards.
Where's another one? Do not play this.
It's probably not worth the risk, but it's something interesting.
Don't
to
play
think
another
about.
one. Johnny, it's not worth it. No.
Mana now. And it's another
No.
Psychic Frog. So here's an opportunity for
That
Sergio
feels like a
Garcia if he
mistake.
finds a land.
Sick.
Untapped.
I mean, if he doesn't draw a land, it's actually the grossest thing
Untapped
ever.
land, no, consult the stat charts.
Oh, okay. Never punished.
And I think that was the turn. That was the turn he had to cast the Supreme Verdict because now
Never,
again,
never
getting
punished.
more, going to pull Johnny even further ahead on cards.
Literally never
Just depends
punished.
on what the cards are.
I mean, you have to end the game, right? Like, but one frog is definitely gonna end the game. I feel like.
Is in a lot of trouble. But if Johnny gets a little sloppy,
Oh, he's doing it.
The land off the star chart.
No, he didn't find a land. There's a.
Oh,
there's
that's
a
really
mismatch.
bad.
I mean, if Johnny got a little sloppy, this could have gotten interesting. The draw step was very good and it tracks, and now here's Goryo's Vengeance.
GFG.
And I think this game should be over short.
I think.
I mean, this
so.
game's
I think
definitely
it's
over
all
now.
Over here for Sergio Garcia.
Ephemerate for the Veeams? Oh, we get Ephemerate.
Between the frog, plural, frogs, and the Atraxa.
Notably not a Praetor.
No. I mean, no.
Oh, boy.
No,
Ephemerate.
you don't need to point that out. All right, there's Magic's most disrespected demon, Gristlebrand.
So the gross thing is the fact that you're even taking Ephemerate here. I mean, obviously it's good. You might do it anyway, but because there's a force in the pile, I feel like you definitely show your opponent you have a force in negation here. Gristy V, sure, doesn't really matter. You could take Vengeance as your creature. I would maybe take Frog instead of Gristlebrand, but whatever. Doesn't think it really matters.
There's a couple of cards. If you want to go for it, like if you feel like you need to go for it, like.
But this comes back to what we were talking about before. When you're ahead, you don't need to take as many risks.
I mean, also he's just discarding it because his Frog gets bigger, and that's also good.
He's discarded. He's going for it. He's going to go for it.
Discard probably Ephemerate, maybe.
No, discard preordained from the previous turn.
Ephemerate's pretty safe to have here.
And they
It's a
come
nice attack.
Sergio Garcia.
Oh, okay, he was actually just going for legal. That's nice. Let's go, Johnny. See, he popped off! They can't even follow him.
Win and
The camera can't track him.
Of course, not guaranteed, but he joins.
Let's go.
Scrum at 12 and 4.
He's chair got RIP'd.
Relieved him. Of course, this bloke, he's been battling so hard across the last couple of rounds. Lost a few win-and-ins now.
Alrighty.
Given how this day has gone for him, that reaction is appropriate.
We're getting
10-1,
closer,
leading the
chat.
standings with a lot of opportunities to play
4
for
slots
his
filled.
win and just get
4
this over,
remaining.
right? Make top 8 of this
Will the
tournament.
Canadian on your screen
Not
be one of
going
them?
his way at all over the course of a handful of constructed rounds, and we watched a lot of them unfold of him just loss after loss after loss, and it's really easy to get in your head about it. I
Maybe.
think at some stages of today he probably did,
Yeah.
but I think he played a really clean match here of thinking, okay, that was in the past, this is in the present.
When was
I
the
know
last
what I
time a
want for my
Canadian
future, and his future is likely
won
the
an
Sunday
individual Pro
stage.
Tour?
And look, we have to come back
It was
to
a while
some
ago.
comments we were making about Johnny.
The chair.
He was kind of tilting off.
Yes.
Right? Like, I don't want to be too hard on the bloke because he had every reason. He had some rough situations he had to drag himself through. Mulligans, bad draws, all sorts
He
of stuff.
did.
Yep.
And it took a toll on the
RIP
ball. Like,
Sound
you could
Guy.
see it.
Yeah.
We saw the head go down, head in his hands. He's having a terrible time. But it's very clear that he dialed in.
Yeah,
he rallied.
I
He brought it
really-
back.
I
And
mean,
Cedric, you and I were discussing.
Does casting on second frog actually matter? I don't think I ever want to walk my second frog into psychic into Supreme Verdict there.
And full credit to Johnny Gutman after having gone through hell and back. He did
But
bring it back.
maybe
As I
it
say, he
doesn't
dialed
matter.
in,
If you get verdicted, you're still
found
so
what he
far
needed
ahead.
to make sure his mental game was in the right place, and he's been rewarded for it. So well done.
I think he just played 2 really good games of Magic in order to get to what is again very likely the Sunday stage. So good on him. It's been an up and down roller coaster. That's what these Pro Tours can be, especially when you're near or at the top of the standings like he was over the course
We're
of
getting
today.
close,
And
chat.
now, again, very likely that he'll be on the Sunday stage with that Esper Goryo's Vengeance deck.
But we will find out, of course, as we round out the competitors in our top 8. We will have a top 8 scrum. We're going to have the tiebreaker sweat for players like Johnny Gutman, and we're going to bring you coverage of it before very much longer. A quick break to
Let's
set up
go,
our
Johnny. A
backup
quick break.
rounds,
What
our
the
backup
hell?
matches, I should say, here for our final round of Modern today. So stay with us. We'll be back
All right,
as
gamers.
Pro Tour Edge of Eternities after this.
Not long left. Not long left at all. Well, Francisco also playing for top 8, I guess. With that record. There's a lot of 11 and 4s. Patty, why'd you spoil? Monka. F to pay respects, chat. Also, I have to think of a new stream title for tomorrow now. Unlucky. It's okay, we can still make a Shuhei video, maybe. F. Nah, you're good, Patty. All good. Who's gonna be in the old top 8? Yeah, Yellowhead was popping off. He was going for it. I feel you, Patty. It do be like that. Oh, almost done for the day, chat.
Welcome back to Atlanta for coverage of Pro Tour Edge Fraternities. We are down to business.
I guess it is dark
Final
down there.
round of Swiss.
I was like, why'd they show it at
tournament
nighttime?
is well and truly underway here at MagicCon Las Vegas, the backdrop for this Pro Tour. Thousands and thousands of fans of this game we all love assembling here to celebrate.
Oh,
hang
Worlds
out,
is actually going to
play
be really
matches of
interesting this
Magic.
year because it's like
But I tell you
it's one of the only
players who are potentially
PT
playing
level
for
events in the year that
Legends
is
of
just a
the
tournament.
Pro Tour Championship are going to be on your screen as we round out the last spots in our top 8. 4 spots already claimed, Cedric. 4 more to be determined by the results of this round. So let's head down to our feature match area and get stuck in to yet another match that could determine, well, that will determine who makes
No.
it into our top 8. Not necessarily a win and in here. There will be a scrum for the 12 and 4s after the dust is settled
Monka.
in round 16. But Shuhei Nakamura and Makoto Horuichi well and truly in that
All right.
conversation. Whoever wins
Yeah, me too,
this
actually. Well, it should be
match
sick.
will be one of the people sweating as the top 8 announcement is made. Now, really, really difficult position for Shuhei here. Leading the field, undefeated, heading into day number 2, slumping down. To
I don't know.
S4.
Depends when it
It's been a
is.
tough- It's been a
I would
real
say,
rough
Sam.
go for him, but he does still have a shot at greatness here if he can take out this game, this match against his compatriot in Makoto Horuichi, who's playing Esper Blink, very similar to the Goryo's Vengeance deck, except playing Ophelia.
Already lost game
Zero
1.
Shepherd, but much
Happy,
of the rest of the deck very similar indeed. And Shuhei Nakamura playing
Shuhei plays
what
longer than he's
one
been alive.
Pro Tour
Incredible.
broadcaster described as the best deck in the room.
Someone
Certainly-
said that.
Certainly being put to the
Cedric said
test,
that, if anyone was wondering.
that claim.
I was feeling really good about it yesterday. I imagine Shuhei was as well as our lone 8-0.
You got a bit carried away, Cedric, and it's fine. It happens.
Yeah, I mean, can be wrong all the time. It's fine. I still think his deck is great, and I think that he being down a game in what looks to be a difficult matchup is not great.
No, we're jumping into
Not enough turn 1
to game 2 here between these
Pinnacle
two players.
emissaries, I've noticed.
And not an explosive start that the Affinity players crave.
No.
On turn
This is
number 1.
This is a very normal start.
Ugh, I would say potentially even a pretty
Thought
disappointing one.
cost.
Although the
For
thought
2
cost is
mana
a nice one here.
in this economy?
That's going to resolve. So that's good. And Urza Saga is very powerful in a situation like this, assuming that another mana source is coming. So, again, this is not the ideal start with Pinnacle Emissary.
Ooh, they're sped up the
but
footage a little
it is
too.
a start nonetheless.
It is a start.
Yes.
You can see Shuhei once again a mulligan. Mulligan to 6. He's had some bad luck with mulligans today.
Yeah, I mean, this is a deck that I think does mulligan a decent amount because it has a lot of do nothing in it, and then it has a lot of do something.
Yeah,
and
you
so you
really want a Pinnacle Emissary in the
Yeah, you need to find the do something in this deck.
Yeah, the difference between good hands and bad hands in this deck. Like, there are some decks where the bad hands are kind of like, okay, it can work. And then you get hands that are just like, oh, this is stone unplayable.
You know what?
And
Actually,
he has a lot of cards that are, I mean, they're pretty hit or miss.
we'll see.
Like
Obviously,
Tormod's
when the
Crypt,
tournament
he's
rolls
playing
around,
3
but
copies of.
might even be
I mean,
more
really good in
interesting
some
that,
matchups,
to
really
make
bad
a
in
video
other
about
ones.
this deck
Engineer
than
Explosives.
it will be to make about the actual tournament.
a
But we'll
little-
see. I mean, maybe we could just do
A
both.
little more flexible, but there's going to be some matchups
So maybe
where
the
it doesn't
Shuhei
do
video is still
anything,
alive?
and there's some matchups where it's going to be very good. So, I mean, this is just kind of Affinity in a nutshell. It's the kind of deck where if you're keeping 7 like all tournament long, your tournament's likely going very well for you. And then if you're mulliganing to 5 with regularity, it's going to be a little bit tougher. Now, I think if you're rooting for Shuhei here, it is probably pretty good.
Oh, we're rooting for
news.
Shuhei, Cedric.
The Mikado didn't have anything at the end.
No, it is. Oh no.
Maybe a small win there.
Well, let's
It is not. It is. Well, it has some steel cutter energy, I guess.
With the Espagorio's Vengeance deck.
Oh no,
Of
this
course,
list is
Rohan
wild.
is copy
It's a
of
Pinnacle
Espagorio's
Emissary
Vengeance.
deck.
Tracks, there's no Gristlebrand, nothing like that. Instead,
Not right now, though. Now it's an Urza Saga deck,
Improved Bones.
as of right now.
Overlord, the Baelmerk, Felia, Exuberant Shepherd. Obviously, we've got Quantum Riddler, Psychic Frog, and then the Disruption Suite, Ephemerate, Fatal Push, Force of Negation. These are the
Mystical
cards that are
Dispute.
just so
Good card.
Want to play them in this Esper Shell. But instead, it's a different creature suite, one that is more
This is a good turn for
focused on
Shuhei.
generating value with Ephemerate, with Felia. And of course, as it is a deck that plays white and blue mana, Fairy Time Rattles all up in this
But
as
of
well.
course. But of course.
But of course.
Riddler got
You
hit
know,
by
I
a
just
Mystical
realized
Dispute
now
there,
that
which is really
Memnite
nice
is
here
a
for Shuhei. That's, like,
four-legged
kind of the best
construct
counterspell that Shuhei could have
and
in
not a
situation like that
one-legged
because it still allows
thing.
for an Urza Saga activation as things
Oh
currently
yeah, I
stand.
think they almost surely will be. Will I'm just thinking like, oh, what if there's like maybe there's 2 videos here too. Yes, Cluis. That is the red blue warp Thopter guy. Makes drones, but you know,
Not bad.
basically Thopters. Thopters a comp
Now
block.
we'll stay a 4/4/4.
That's a lot of 4s.
More 4/4.
Yep.
Nope.
Wasn't 4.
Wasn't 4/4s.
Guess you can still now.
Curious if Shuhei wants to
Very
make another
hard to decide.
construct here or not. Sweeper style effects in this deck list for Esper.
Not many.
Yeah, I'm curious if there's anything like Hurdle's Recall or anything that looks like that.
No, in the
Okay,
board,
just
I'm seeing
loading.
Pest Control.
That's
Making
not
another
nothing.
construct
It's
too.
not nothing. No. Not a lot of other options.
Ooh, consign. Rude. Very rude.
So it looked like Consign is going to counter the Saga searching for something. Shuhei floated a mana with the Saga as
4, 5,
opposed to
6,
making a
7?
construct. So there's a colorless mana
Kappa
floating
Cannoneer in
main
hand.
phase 1 here.
Kappa Cannoneer probably coming down, and then contracts going in.
Okay, and in hand, I could see, I think it was a land and an Engineered Explosives, another card I didn't get a good look at.
The other one is the best of the bunch, which is Kappa Cannon.
Right. Well, yes, that's certainly a card that Shuhei would be interested
Yeah,
in
this
putting
deck's
on
also
the
playing
battlefield.
weapons
If you're
manufacturing.
facing against a deck that doesn't have any sweepers, Kappa Cannoneer is kind of the nuts. Teferi doesn't solve it. Pinpoint removal is not efficient enough to take care of it. So the hope is that this resolves here for Shuhei.
Yeah, this is kind of plan A.
Yeah,
B,
it's
C,
definitely
and
card
D
you have to
here.
build around.
Doesn't get there.
So
Subtlety.
is going to,
That's
throw a wrench
absolutely sick
into those
nasty.
plans.
Kind of interesting because just a temporary solution. This is the kind of this threat is powerful enough that I think that Shuhei is more likely to keep it on the top than the bottom, especially with the Mishra's Bauble that you can kind of cantrip through. Potentially, because there's a cost to cantripping through the Mishra's Bauble, which is, of course, the construct gets a little bit smaller. Also,
Bottom.
the
Interesting.
casting via
I think
improvise.
he's
is
assuming
more
that there's a
difficult, that
counter
sort of
spell
thing.
in
So it looks like
hand.
he's going to let it go and keep the Bauble on the
Because it
battlefield.
wouldn't make much sense to subtlety otherwise, right?
All right. So the Kappa Cannoneer, not an issue right now.
Ooh,
Here's
that's
Teferi,
bad.
bounce the
That's
construct
really
over.
bad.
That's a nice little sequence there for Makoto, getting good value from the Planeswalker. and
Can
then
kill
this
Teferi
is
though.
a-
Oh
I mean, that's brutal,
man,
because that means Teferi is going to stay on the battlefield.
that's
They can't
gross.
attack it. They can't bring it down with the Memnite.
True, Urza
Sure.
Saga.
That was absolutely brutal.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Oh
in
yeah, that's a
Urza
nasty
Saga.
sequence.
Engineered Explosives also.
Also, isn't consigned memory like unbelievably expensive? Speaking of expensive uncommons.
Yeah, the hand here for Shuhei is an Engineering Explosives, another copy of Springleaf Drum. Again, this is kind of the disjointed nature of a deck like this where, you know, again, it has some very explosive draws. We see them over the course of this weekend when we've had Affinity on camera, and
But
then
if
we
you
have
draw-
seen this side.
You draw the wrong half of the deck.
Yeah.
And it just kind of spins its wheels.
Yep.
Yep. Right, Quantum Riddler comes in, draws 2 cards.
Yeah, that one was a twofer.
Yeah. Off to the warp zone.
Claws of Gigs. Not the top deck you want to see playing for a top 8.
Shuhei's deck really, really...
Did he just have a turn?
I promise he took a turn.
The only indication I saw of that was that he ticked up the Urza Saga. That was it.
I promise he took a turn.
Yeah.
I mean, his deck really, right now, it needs to find,
Yeah, any card prices are...
it's easy to say, like, a
There's
card
something
of
right
action.
now.
It needs to be a specific card.
Yeah.
Right? It could be weapons manufacturing if that's still in the deck. That's a way to kind of cheese out this game, which is why he's holding the artifacts. It could be Pinnacle Emissary. It needs to be something. Like, the construct is going to be good, but I don't think it's going to be great.
No, he needs business.
It's only
He
a
needs-
2-2 right now.
He needs a
Doesn't
sustainable
kill
business
Teferi,
plan.
and the Rizzle's back.
He needs business, and he needs it to stick around. All right, here's the construct. The face of that Quantum Riddler that was just cast.
Oh yeah, I know MTGO, it's like ridiculous.
So this is another construct. So
I was even thinking just in
research for
paper.
an artifact. Maybe boots?
Yeah, Lava Split.
So I think after catching out your Seagate restorations this week, Justin, you can afford a consignment memory finally. Just one.
Oh, that's the second time through the deck. That's not good.
Did I sideboard it out?
Yes.
Is there anything here that I can get? Okay, Opal's been identified as a potential target here. I think double EE in hand. EE, if you will. Oh, the Claws of Gex are in hand as well.
Yeah, look, he's got a lot of zeros. I mean, this is so tough because this is a spot where, like, if he draws Pinnacle Emissary ever, like, you want to hold the zeros from when you draw Emissary.
Yeah.
Right, so that you can kind of unload and play a bunch and, like, make a bunch of tokens.
So you want to use this to get a 1 that you don't have to pay for.
Yeah, but this is just always the spot where when you're playing on a deck like Affinity, where, especially this build of Affinity, where you're like, okay, I want all these zeros, but also, like, this is a turn where I'm kind of incentivized to play the zeros, so my constructs are bigger, so I can start attacking in a meaningful way and kind of maybe go after that Teferi, because if I leave the Teferi around, it's going to
Finding Bauble here, I think.
card. So you're kind of in a
Oh
rock
boy.
and a hard place of,
It's
okay,
a rough
exactly
one. It's
how
your
hard
best
do I
draw.
want to go on deploying the things that are in my hand. This is not an enviable situation, unless there's not a Pinnacle Emissary in hand.
No. Mishra's Bauble. So the construct's now 5/5s, and are we going to see, Claws
give me the
Claws of Gex here to make these constructs 6/6s. So that means they can attack into the
Do you think
Riddler.
about countering one of these? It does have double fun in hand, I guess.
Okay, killed it.
Okay.
Small win.
All right, we take those. We take those. Back to Makoto now. He's got a nice full grip.
Yeah, this is the scary part if you're rooting for Shuhei, which is the opponent has a lot of
Oh,
cards.
okay, well, sorry, it was a 6/6. I was just making sure I was
Yep,
big enough to
out of
kill
the
the
sideboard.
Riddler if it got in the way.
Real bad.
All right, Fatal Push.
Fatal
not
push.
good.
I haven't seen very much Fatal Push this weekend, but it seems pretty good here.
If you're rooting for
And there's-
Makoto,
and there's the house.
Makoto is cooking.
It's a zero that blows up to munitions from weapons manufacturing, Justin.
Staring away at the pot. And now he
Which is
comes
it's truly cinema when it happens.
the Riddler. Shuhei draws 2.
Tron's absolutely playable.
Of the Bauble, double Springleaf Drum, Claws of Gex.
That was quite a lot of Tron registered at this event, actually.
I think his hand is terrible.
Yeah?
I think it's like multiple explosives, mocks. Like, I think his hand is horrible.
Yes, yes.
You were right,
He
Cedric.
hasn't
His hand is
found-
horrible.
He hasn't found the weapons manufacturing. He hasn't found the Pinnacle Emissary.
Nope. He
Found
had-
the Kappa Cannoneer that was dealt with.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to think if it was worth putting Kappa Cannoneer back on top of your library, by the way.
I've been thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
All right. Here's
It's
a
really
thought
hard to
monitor.
say.
Yeah, that is the deck. It is something. That's a good card.
Yeah, it ain't
Oh,
resolved.
subtleties is also pretty good. Why does he
And
have
this time
10,000
Shuhei
subtleties?
puts it
Like he's
on top
playing
without-
Blink.
Without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see on like the next turn, Shuhei actually cash in some of these zeros to make the Thought Monitor a little bit cheaper.
Yep.
But Makoto kind of has everything kind of rolled up right now. Pressure plus disruption. Pressure's on the battlefield, disruption's in the grip. The disruption right now.
Boy,
are
oh boy.
force
So we might see, as you say, these zeros put into the battlefield, just so when you draw the 2 cards with Thought Monitor, yeah, you'll actually have mana. Oh no, just pass.
Well, no, you play the zeros first.
No, but it's just the hand indication he made look like.
No, his turn's not
Surely
done.
he's not passing the turn.
Yeah, if his turn's done, his tournament's over. So,
Yeah.
so his turn's not done, I promise.
No.
Yeah.
All right. So the Thought Monitor comes in for 2 mana, given that it's got affinity for artifacts.
Yeah, this is another attempt to kind of split the difference a little bit.
Yeah.
Still keep some zeros in case I draw Pinnacle Emissary. I can make some creatures that can
I
actually
mean, you kind of
block flyers.
need to
Because
make.
Remember, the drones do block flyers. Consigns brutal.
Kind of
out
need
the
to
free
make.
ability.
So you get a 2/2.
some flies if you draw an emissary because you have to block. Stop blocking these
more the
flies.
2 cards than the 2/2 that you play. You sure about
It's
that?
like there's a bunch of different Tron Eldrazi variants, but they're all Eldrazi variants.
I would
Yes.
say one removal spell cleans this up here. Now, do remember, claws
Like
against
Luis
on the
Salado was
battlefield,
playing
there are some permanents to
blue
sacrifice to gain a little bit of life.
Tron. Oh, blue Eldrazi Tron specifically.
True.
Looks pretty sweet.
All right, back to Makoto here, firing on all cylinders. And if you can take out this game, of course, this is game 2. He's picked
Nothing
up
else?
a game 1 victory. If he can win this one,
How big is subtlety? 3/3.
well and truly in the conversation for top 8 here.
Claws of Gix, let's go. Oh, I forgot about the claws actually.
Everything you can to hold on down to 6.
We're living.
Yeah, well, that's block, gain a
Oh,
life, and then
the munitions games have been spectacular this weekend, Justin. There have been some munitions kills. They've been great.
Nope, he's going to concede, and that's
GG.
it. Horuichi here, and look at that.
Our boy has been
Respectful
taken
value
out.
pointed the way of the Japanese Hall of Famer, but is Makoto Horuichi
The fan club did not work
all the
out.
way here. 2-0. Look at that.
That is joy on one side, and
Very
though he's
respectful.
doing a really good job of not showing it, I imagine some frustration in the other.
Oh, he'd be heartbroken.
For Makoto, it is a heck of a performance, making the top 8 here, beating someone who's
Shuhei's like, yeah, that's fine. It's only the 20,000th time I've lost playing for top 8.
On the other side of things for Shuhei, it's an 8-0 start and not a top 8, which is always brutal in a tournament like this.
Crushing, absolutely.
Top of the standings after day
I can't remember the
one,
last. I
and
don't think I played this
not in the
year as
final
8
eight.
on day one of Pro
also
Tour and not made
being
top
so
8.
close to it for so long as well. Like
Matt Nass won.
when you go 8-0 and then
Aether
immediately
Drift.
bomb out, right? Like that's a huge bummer. But at least it's like, well, that was that.
Who was
that
undefeated
There's nothing I can do about
last?
that. But when you're so close, you're in the
Maybe the
bubble that
undefeated
whole
player didn't
time,
make top
you
8
get
in the middle.
extra heartbreak for an extra long amount of time. So certainly Shuhei Nakamura. I mean, the poor bloke. Thought
How do I
certainly
get
at a
my
very trying
mem
time for
shop
him.
fees
But
back?
His opponent, fantastic. I mean, what a performance. with his
What
deck,
specifically are you asking after Jared?
that I guess is sort of
Oh,
lived
from
in
the fan
shadow
club?
of the,
Well, he was free to join, so you're good.
Yeah, it's the same color combination. Kind of both decks are doing similar things, but the Goryo's Vengeance deck is obviously built around the graveyard and attracts a little bit more. Where the
Day
Blink
one
version
merchant,
deck is
shake
more
my head.
built around
Sheesh.
doing some blinking with overlords and things like that. But both have a similar
Savage.
shell built around them, and I think that's the notable thing about this, which is, they're probably share around
Uh-oh.
20-ish cards because they feel those 20 cards are pretty good. Quantum Riddler,
Oh, no.
your Blink style effects, your Ephemerate,
Streamlabs is trolling me.
your subtleties and things like that. So,
All right, chat.
We're going to see some Esper.
I guess we have to
actions
get
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I guess we have to
in
wait
one
for the
way
top
or
8
another.
And once
announcement.
again, full credit to Makoto.
Oh,
Really,
good to go.
Really well played. Great to see him succeed.
Yep.
We're going to head down to our feature match area once again now for Albert Cordobas. And
We're at it again.
Hoffman here heading into this game in game number 3. Now, once again, I'll remind you of the stakes here. This isn't a clear-cut win and in, despite the fact that these players
Yeah,
are 11
feels
and
bad, Will.
4.
I was
However,
ready.
A win.
I thought it was the freest
well and
win
truly
I've ever
in the
seen.
conversation. Okay? Again, we're not
Ah,
going
well.
to be able to crunch the numbers here and now. Cedric, it does depend on a bunch of different results.
We
Got a
go
bunch of different
worlds.
numbers. Some of the players that aren't even going to be featured as part of this round are also going to be in that conversation. We will unveil the top 8 live here for everyone
Live?
to watch once all of these games are concluded. But right now, waiting into this game.
You have like a mana ramp, Eldrazi. If I get to drop my haymakers
I
on
still
you,
Explorer,
I'm
kinda
probably gonna win
pog.
because my cards are really expensive.
Neoform
those
already
ones are very
happened, though?
powerful. And the other side of things, you have, okay, that's cool.
Why
I'm
are there a
glass
million
cannon.
cards in the Neoform
Yeah,
players
and like, I lose to kind of like a stiff breeze, but
graveyard?
what you're presenting, like gigantic Eldrazi, I more or less don't care about. So that's why we join a game in progress with an 8/8 Gristlebrand on the
I see.
battlefield. And I imagine Noah often is feeling really, really good about this situation. And this matchup, look, if
What cards can
Civic
Eldrazi
Neoform
Ramp even
isn't good against
play
Eldrazi Ramp,
to kill
it's
this
not good.
Gristlebrand?
There
And
are
I think it's really good in this matchup.
There are some decks that are sort of, where they're loosely referred to as 55% decks, right? Like they're 55% or even like 52% against the entire field.
Yeah.
They don't have hugely great matchups. They don't have hugely terrible matchups. Then there are decks that are just so wildly swingy. You sit down and you can almost determine how the match is going to go based on just like comparing the deck lists. And I would say both of these decks are like that.
Yeah, I think these are decks that are trying to prey on very specific things.
Exactly.
Right? And if you get the right matchups, you're going to feel like
Endurance
a genius. You get the wrong
myself.
matchups, you just kind of go, that's how it goes. Obviously, I was incurring risk by selecting the deck that
Consign?
I've selected.
Yeah, consign.
And
it's a very measured take that you're expecting players to have.
Well, I think that's just a realistic way of looking at it.
That is the way you should be playing.
Yeah, it's just if I'm playing Civic Neoform, I have selected a deck that sometimes it's not going to function as much as I want it to. Sometimes I'm going to get the right matchup, and it's quite literally a buy.
Is there gonna be a Neoform
And
player in
it
the
will be
top 8?
reverse
That'd
side
be
of things,
wild.
which is sometimes I'm going to get a matchup which I can never win. And
Can't
if I get
imagine
enough of the
Neoform.
good ones as
Well,
opposed
we'll
to the bad
see.
ones, again, this
Well,
that can
we'll
be
see.
a tournament-winning selection, or it can be a I am flying home on Saturday.
Yeah, it's
selection.
sure it's getting
Because
late
I
for
did
some of
not
you.
qualify for day two.
Honestly, I'm cooked
So
once
it's
again.
format
Almost 7 hours of
matchup
streaming.
dependent. It's
As a
matchup
reminder,
dependent.
friends,
But
if you like
make
the
the right
stream,
calls and, you know,
wherever you're
a
watching,
little,
Twitch, YouTube,
little sprinkle of
give it a
luck
like,
here
give it
and
a follow,
If things break your way,
sub it up to the
life is
channel.
You can do good things.
There's
You can do good
memberships,
things
there's
happening in the
donos,
background. I'm sure we'll get a-
there's
we'll-
primers out there,
we'll
whatever you want to do.
exactly what that
Content's
is
free, but
as our
if you want to
coverage of this
contribute, you
round
can.
continues.
No pressure, just a
Very
thing you're able to do.
players.
Yeah, I still seems really sick. I still seems really good. I actually really like that angle of Albert's deck. The like Ghost Quarter Ice Tail stuff that it can do. Actually seems like a genuinely decent way to win games of modern by blowing up people's lands. And obviously the Amulet players are going crazy.
Because Endurance doesn't shuffle.
Yeah, Endurance shuffles the cards that it. Endurance makes you shuffle the cards that you put back on into the player's library.
But it doesn't shuffle.
But it doesn't
graveyard.
shuffle
Yeah.
the library.
Yes, it doesn't.
That's all.
Exactly.
Shuffle the
Oh
cards in
yes.
the graveyard and put them on the bottom.
Neoform, big casino energy.
Now we're shuffling because this is fetch land.
Take that.
After all that.
Neoform kind of still does the same thing.
This is a long time for Griselbrand to be on the battlefield and the game to be continued.
Pop a Allosaurus Rider for an 8-drop.
Don't you say yeah in that? Don't you put even? Don't you pile even more?
You're asking me?
Griselbrand's washed. Just get him.
Mr. Geisler?
Goodness.
Hey,
And you're
I do
claiming
not.
that no, people don't respect.
I am
I
a
didn't say it was bad. I just said it
competitive
was
magic
washed.
enjoyer, not necessarily a
old.
competitive magic competitor.
I'm not talking whether it's a good or not.
But it's been fun learning about the
talking
format.
Whether people respect it.
I think that I think if I were to ask Albert, do you currently respect Griselbrand?
Yeah.
I think the answer
Yeah,
would be
that
yes.
part
very
of
much
there's
so.
definitely
Yeah,
some
I
legacy
think
light
yes, yeah.
stuff happening in
this
modern,
time I
which
do.
is pretty
Yeah.
cool. Certainly helped me. Yeah, Gold of Xenagos is the main line. But you can get a Traxxas, you can get Griselbrand,
Turn into a win.
all
Untapped.
sorts of stuff.
8-8 Griselbrand. Ready to rumble. With Albert on 11. No, also on 11.
Dr. Django, yeah, that sounds like a cool video. I would definitely consider that.
This is a spot here. If you're Noah, you're really far ahead. At least it certainly feels like that. And so you just want to think things through. 12th win doesn't lock you for top 8, but it puts you in a very good position. So I would take my
In general, I'm a
sweet
little less
time
up to date on the more current
Not
Pro
gonna be a lot of
Tours.
turns left in this game to take
But
your sweet time.
definitely something I would think
So
about.
may as well,
I mean, I'm excited
may
to
as well get it
explore
right.
the trove of events that I don't know as well.
7.
Starting to run out of events that I do know relatively well, so actually gonna have to do research and watch other Pro Tours, which will be fun. But yeah, there's quite a few Pro Tours in that, like,
He's playing deliberately.
let's say in the last 10 to
He knows
15
what he
years that I
wants to do.
haven't seen or don't know as well that I'm excited to make
Think
videos
about
about.
the cards you're trying. If you're going to activate Griselbrand, think about the cards you're trying to draw. What your game plan is if everything goes right. If it doesn't go right, it looks like Allosaurus Rider is going to come down. I
Looking
can imagine
for a
there's
goal
gonna
to
be
angle.
Neoform or an Eldritch Evolution after this. You don't have to worry about counter.
Neoform, you're dead.
There's Xenagos.
And a concession
GG.
here from Albert Cordobez. Noah Offman wins game number 3 here and moves on to 12 and 4 and is ready to enter that tiebreaker scrum we've been talking about.
Alrighty.
Things are heating up here. We are going to find out if these players, if their record will
Are they on the
get
same team? No, they're on
to
different teams.
our top 8 and Noah will be
Nope, they're on the same team, I think.
in that
That's funny.
conversation. A relieved look on his
They're wearing the same
face.
hoodie, so I'm guessing they're on the same team.
To another potential winner in here with another suite of 11 and 4 players. Zevon Faust and his opponent here will bring that up on the screen. We can get stuck straight into this match, I understand.
Yeah, we'll jump in there real quick. Quick note, really quick about that.
Wait, there's an
last match.
energy player still playing for top 8?
If
Holy
you know,
moly.
getting an ideal pairing when playing for top 8. It's about as good as it gets as far as a pairing is concerned.
Zevon Faust, Francisco Sanchez.
Wait, that's actually crazy. Because Francisco is playing a winner and still actually is a draw.
Winning in for Francisco Sanchez, jumping into it.
That's a winner maybe for Zevon, I think. I'm pretty confident
So whoever wins this match, well, if it's
Zevon is the
Sanchez,
only
he's in.
player
No questions asked. He's in the top 8. Zevon Faust, however, joins that tiebreaker.
still left in contender for top 8 playing Boros
Boros
Energy.
He takes it out.
I'm pretty
Let's
sure that's true.
see who is going?
Play Legacy and going to Eternal Weekend Europe?
dub
I
here.
don't think so because it's
Will it be Boros
really
Energy? Will it be
soon.
Azorius Control?
Remember
And
Zevon Faust, we saw,
my wife's having a baby in
saw
like 2
him make
weeks.
the top 8
So
of
I'm
the
going to be
Yes.
busy.
So the Sunday stage is
But I would love to go to
not
Eternal Weekend
unfamiliar.
sometime.
Looking to try to get back there with Boros Energy, which has been a deck that we knew was going to see a decent amount of play here this weekend. As I'm sure Frank Karsten will sort out the data. I don't know.
Hey,
how well
yo,
it
Dashme,
performed this
thanks for the
weekend. It was
prime.
kind of like the floor deck of If I'm new to Modern, I don't know what to do. I know at the very least this deck is good.
Yeah, very bad
How
weekend
well
for Fledge.
positioned is it? That's arguable, but I'm playing good cards.
Oh, thanks, Will. I appreciate it.
We've got Scepter Chant straight away. Ready
W.
To go. Locked and loaded, baby.
Okay.
Now, no white mana in order to kick it just yet. But
Thanks for it, Duff.
But
What land is in play over there, man?
that's a pretty good way to open a game of Magic. That's a pretty good
Must be-
start for Francisco
Wait, he's
Sanchez.
just sending it, man? Look at this guy.
Gross things right now.
That's bullying. He's bullying the Boros Energy deck.
Radavan is capable of hitting like some gross stuff.
All right.
He's actually bullying.
Teferi would be sick. Okay, chance of brick.
Chance not gonna
Chance
do
of
it
brick.
here. Chance not gonna
He's
do
actually
it.
bullying. He's actually bullying this poor child.
I think Francisco knows.
He just
I mean, if
he
Francisco
just
has a
raw
white
dogged the
source,
scepter on turn 2.
I think we're just donezo.
I think
or
It is all the
yeah,
snow
that's
dance,
it.
okay.
Like,
Oh,
it's a basic blades off the top. It's a basic blades off the top. Cast and kick. The chant
It's-
here.
this is
7,000
bullying.
Doesn't get to play Magic. He can't.
We don't think
play
this is
spells.
bullying? He
can't
played a
attack.
scepter on turn 2 naked
so
and
now
then
the
ripped the
question
white
is-
source. Look
now
at
the question
this!
Is there an instant or some
He's
way
shortcutting.
to blow up the scepter in upkeep?
Wear tear.
It doesn't matter. His
That's
phone
the
in his
outcome.
hand.
Tear.
Okay.
It's so over.
I don't see any other cards. I could be wrong. I'm having a quick
It's
look over here.
over.
Thraben Charm doesn't do it. Wear tear out of the sideboard.
Okay.
He has Force of Negation in his
He's
hand.
putting aside that 3 mana, recognizing that every turn he is going to cast and kick the Orum's Chant.
Correct.
With the Isochron Scepter. Identifying that those 3 lands are just essentially doing that every turn.
Now remember,
That's so
with Wear
funny.
Tear, if Zevin were to draw it, you have to decide when you want to play it.
Yeah.
Right? Because obviously if you draw the card, you know, you're getting chant on your upkeep. So
What do you mean
you're not gonna
decide?
play on your
There's only
turn.
one play to.
So then
There's
you have
only
to think
one
about
time to
it on
cast
my
it.
opponent's turn.
Oh, on
And
his
now
turn.
Now that Francisco
Okay, it's
has-
over.
well, now it's the full-blown lock. Yeah, we are done. That's tough.
Let's go!
That's a tough way to go.
That was so funny.
Way to go for Zevin Faust, but
I think most of the players only have one scepter.
guaranteed a top
I don't
8
think anyone has more than
with
2. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Heading into this 12-3-1 is going to be good enough for him.
That's like the most.
With the Teferi.
You see that? Holds it up and smiles. That's the most extended coded thing I've seen.
That is it.
And that format
We are
died like
done
15 years
with the
ago.
Matches here, Cedric, and we have to hurry ourselves out of here because they're standing by with
Ooh,
the desk
top 8 announcement. Let's go.
to round things out with our top 8 announcements.
That's
Cedric,
so
thanks for your
funny.
support and,
Just
wisdom.
turn
It's
2.
great working with you.
Playing
We're
a
gonna
literal
head
win and
over
in
to the news
for Pro
desk
Tour
right
Top 8.
now.
Just like, I'm
We are
sending it.
moments away
You
from
go,
our
kid. I
top
don't want
8
to deal with shit anymore.
Thank you so much, Riley and Cedric. Yes, very exciting moment indeed. Corey, how are you feeling here after 2 days of competition?
I mean, I'm just at the edge of my seat, ready to see how the top 8 unfolds, and how fun was that seeing everyone's reaction from their teams and
I
stuff.
know. I just absolutely love it.
What it's all
Hearing the
about.
cheers in the
I wonder what other
background.
counters.
We're about to hear some
Justin
more
Septuagint might win the Pro
cheers.
Tour. I don't know what to tell you.
Haley Loney is standing by with
I guess
that
that's
top
also a
8
video I can make.
announcement.
You know what? The video angles are strong in this Pro Tour. It's been a good Pro Tour. Alrighty, here we go.
Thank you so much, Maria. After 16 grueling rounds of booster draft in Modern, only
16
8
grueling
players
rounds.
remain, and by this
Think
time
about me.
tomorrow, one
Think
of
about
them
your streamers.
is going to be champion. So please help me welcome to the stage the top 8 of Pro Tour Edge of Eternities. In first place, from the United States
Yeah,
of
ambience. I know there's a
America,
few people on 2 Scepter, but most of them are on 1 or 2. Is it player? I don't know if he had an app.
In second place, from the United States,
Hopefully he did.
Michael De Benedetto Plumber.
Voucher player. Clap, clap. Killer SUV, I believe, on Moto. Americans, by the way.
In third place,
Let's
from
go.
Finland, Mikko Airaksinen.
Finland, by the way, let's go. Also on Belcher. There's seeds 2 and 3 are on Belcher. Seems good. I'm pretty sure there's no energy in the top 8, but we're gonna find out. Mason and Amulet Titan, let's go. Okay, so these are the players we all knew, chat. This is who we knew was gonna make it. Now we also know that the person we just watched Scepter Chant, someone like it's 2005, is also gonna make it. That's who we just saw. Zoro's Control in the top 8, let's go. Alright, the other 3 players, don't know. We're gonna find out together.
In sixth, from Canada, Johnny Gutman.
Johnny made it, let's go. Johnny, Goryo's Vengeance, Esper Vengeance made it, let's go.
In seventh place, also from Canada, Noe Hoffman.
Oh shit! Neoform's in the top 8. Gutman Shuhei RIP. And then the person who beat Shuhei made it. On Esper Blink. That's kind of a spicy top 8. Belcher, Neoform, Amulet, Goro's Vengeance, Esper Blink, which is kind of Esper's Vengeance, like Vengeance coded. Is it Prowess? I'm missing a deck. Neoform. Ah, Ozori's Control. Neoform, Ozori's Control. Belcher, Prowess, Belcher. Esper Blink, Esper Vengeance. Amulet. That's the top 8. Yeah, I think 3 12-4s made it. A lot of 12-4 action. There's a bunch of 12... A bunch of 12Xs. A 12 3-1 made it. And I'm pretty sure 3 12-4s made it. Or winning their last round. Sorry, we got that. Don't worry about it. Alrighty. It's gonna be a fun top 8.
Once again,
So chat, here's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Yeah, no, I mean Tron, yeah, energy definitely fell off, I would say, in regards to like how many people registered energy for the tournament. But yeah, Tron didn't make it either. This will be a spicy top 8. Did I show the bracket or not yet? I guess I could figure it out because it's just paired 1 through 8. But that's too much work for my brain.
What an incredible tournament we've had so
Sheesh.
far. Corey, what do you think about the
All right,
top
chat.
8?
Here's what's gonna happen tomorrow. So tomorrow starts at 7 a.m. PST. That is very early. I have to go to breakfast in the morning. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna start the stream. I'm going to stream the top 8 until I have to go. Then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back and hopefully we make it in time to see whoever wins the Pro Tour, which I think we will be. But just to let you know, that's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Absolutely. Absolute cinema. Our boy didn't make it. We'll have to figure out a different stream title for tomorrow. Perhaps it'll be Amulet Enjoyers. Yeah, definitely very scam coded. I think Matt Nass said this to me in an interview I did with him, which you can check out on my Patreon, by the way, if you want to hear the full thing. But he said that like a lot of like Magic is just finding out the ways to cheat on mana and using those things, and that was true of Zero and Overlord for sure, and that's definitely true of these Esper decks and their FM rates.
And just had a phenomenal road to lock up your top 8 against the Hall of Famer like Shuhei Nakamura.
Alrighty. That's what's gonna happen, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay frosty.